like you're right.
Much more than
Oh, I love this clip.
and let's say
You
the
dance.
king had a monarchy,
You dance, right? You
whatever
dance.
the king says is what you do. And if you defy,
It's him playing the guitar while
let's go part of the office. And again,
like he's a
there's no
DJ.
appeal, there's
He's
no
got the
fun,
fucking
but there's no,
glasses
but
on.
1 second, this is my thing.
He's like a
It's
BG.
such a 2,000 years we haven't lived with a king. We live in different kinds of countries, essentially now again.
Alright, so this one's called Quick
Society
Excuses. I'm
is
not a taste of his own medicine.
is an absolute authority. Now again, we saw before, it's not totally absolute, because there's a checks and balances for the kings and king as well. But the king says something, the king says something. So therefore, again, Yoav says, I killed the horse. He says, no, what did you do? Listen to this. This is
It's kind of funny. It's like, I'm going on TFK. Better have my shirt on. I'm not going to put a shirt on for that crap. He looks like he's all cute Johnson. Cute Johnson. Cute Johnson. Again, having like similar facial hair, I guess. Yeah, he was bald.
So what happened? So therefore, Yoav said, I'm not saying that's the plot with the order of the king. And therefore, I'm not going to race again. He deserves the execution. I mean, myself, I'm ready. So again,
He doesn't deserve this. This should be a collaborative. It's like, hey man, you really want to be a war. He doesn't decide if he got a battle shot.
So what happens? So I'm
Chance,
not the
he got
king.
the shot.
I want to be
And you're like, hell yeah. This is what I'm going for. They don't realize that you have no control over it.
Just learning that thing. So I'm not saying to himself, I'm not saying so again,
How are you supposed to answer a question?
you have to listen. And if you don't listen to anything,
It's like a speech.
you're going to feel
Fuck you up to 58 years old.
and they don't listen to
Yeah, but he stops liking whoever this guy is. Listen, if you were doing a room, I think you just have
be strong when it comes to learning. So I mean, guys, you serve.
the title shot. Like, go ahead, this too. Yeah, because I wanted to have back on that. Well, also, it's on this way. Like, oh no! He's got attacked by the sea.
The opposite. He listened to Melech, but which Melech? Because the design in which is under the are more important than the design in which is. So therefore, again, so the basis of Benel said, to Yoav, you have no right to kill Amasa. Ella Gabra, the Gemara says, Ella Gabra, says,
yeah, maybe ranking of 8 or whatever, but all of us were passing it between ourselves. We're like, oh shit, look at this. This is scary. This is the one dude who's looking at us to step. You know, in that space is like, I feel this is chaos.
Because the message says,
Oh yeah, it's always supposed to be a change. It's not AI. I believe that has that weird surreal feeling. I don't believe anything.
Now this is incredibly important.
There's got to be so many times the fish got me, and then also things just fly over my head. So like I'm always a little bit like, it's like walking in one of those like warehouse, like the warehouses where you like
when David was laying
Halloween, is that right there? Where are they going? They're not called haunted house. It was a bit, it was a shot bit. Haunted house. I didn't mean to say warehouse.
So therefore, again,
I do not. Your asshole. Yeah, that'd be nice. Like, oh, and it's just like going into a haunted house. I'm like,
not the actor Adoniel. Again, you followed after Adoniel. The actor shows in that puzzle. I didn't know it. He didn't follow.
I mean, it was not worth it, but I think it was worth it to do the bit of calling a haunted house.
Like to leader. He says, I'm going to do the shit. He does go back up. He wants to follow up show. In his heart. He wants to follow up show. But he tries to follow up. And works out to see what happens. Because I'm not still had its full figure. But I'm showing the bell. David was still strong. He was young and vital. And as such, again, Yoav was smart enough to know that was doing this. So Yoav was also smart enough to know that he just follow up show. Because at that he's starting to make sure David really again, David's astrologers will still
It's kind of like weirdly, I think you hit this term.
how do you know David?
Yeah, I guess I'm trying to get
400 sons. according to fast Torah wise, what rights? So that's cool up in the fast Torah. In the Gaza Dolores, in Ruger Dolores, what's the name of the Dolores? Dolores is like the
Hi, Mr. Burris. How are you?
I'm doped up with some medicine. Back and you go to bed in a minute. I'm doped up with medicine. They gave me that, that when I took the COVID, the one for 6 days.
Yeah.
I got that. Then he gave me some cough medicine. I gotta take every 6 hours. Every 6 hours for 5 days.
All right.
So I just took it. So I gotta take it every 6 hours. I gotta take it in the morning, afternoon, lunch, bedtime. Well, evening and bedtime.
All right. Do you have your water?
Yeah, I drank some water.
Okay, you're gonna drink a lot of water.
Yes. Can you help me?
All right. I'll go get some.
I don't want to. I'm going to bed because I got this medicine gonna make me sleep. I'm already dozed. Ready? Okay, let's drink some water.
All right. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Do you want to play?
Yeah, let's play.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna be out.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, listen to your cough. It's terrible.
I know. That's why they gave me the cough medicine. That'll help, right?
I hope so.
I hope so. But once the infection go away.
Nice spare.
Thank you.
Oh, that was terrible. But it turned out okay. Give it to me. There we go. Nice strike.
Oh,
High
thank
five.
you. Caroline,
There we go.
yes. It's
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
All but two.
Let's see if I can do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful. That was great.
Everybody got it. Check it back.
Get it.
Good spell.
Ooh, you're making it tough. Get these three. This is a tough split.
I don't know how to do it.
You'll get it. No,
Up this way.
that's all right.
You got it. Come on, Rabbi.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, I split them.
You smell?
Yeah, that was not good. All right.
Oh. Hey.
Even with being sick, Miss Aquarius is unstoppable.
Hey. Nope. You got it. Let's see. Come on, Rabbi.
Give it to me.
Do it.
Okay, I gotta get this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna get this one. Oh, I missed it by one. Good job, Miss Aquarius.
Thank you. I win. You win.
You win, I win. Oh, this is tough. Get it.
Ooh.
Oh, you should have done both. That was amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was really good.
You got this. Come on. You get those.
Oh, come on.
I should have got that one.
I agree. Oh, what a spare.
Right, Rabbi.
Give it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Look at you.
Come on, Rabbi. You got this. You got to strike.
Not what we wanted.
All right. It's okay. All right. Got this. Oh, I should knock that one down. Come on, Rabbi.
No.
You get this too. Get this there.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that was very good.
Come on, Rabbi. You got it. Yes. Get that one. Yay.
I win, you win. You
Yeah.
and I win. Undefeated bowling. Undefeated in friendship.
Yay.
Yay. Is right. All right, you get your beauty
I
rest.
knew I could tell on you, Rabbi. You won too.
That's
Both
correct.
won them both.
That's correct. Alrighty, you get your beauty rest. You get extra rest. Sleep in tomorrow. Make sure to take all your medicine. Drink lots of water.
Yeah.
And you'll feel better tomorrow. God willing.
That's brilliant. Okay.
Rabbi Rothschild היה סוף. And they was the heroes of David and Alex Harvey. They hated against David and the Luther of David. They were the bosses of David. I guess they were the pictures in Europe when David and Alex Harvey after the war. When other nations saw soldiers of the Gentile soldiers fighting for David, it was very scary. Because suddenly again it felt like it wasn't just the Jews who were among the David, but again it was the Gentile nations who were among the David. So therefore again, you're the smart enough to know David's got all this muscle, all this muscle.
I know, I think it might just be like
First of all, he's founded on the real this is part of one rebellion, and he would have been part of Absalom's rebellion had he thought that Absalom had a better chance of pleading on behalf of Achai. So remember, coming back later in this entire series so far, is that Joab was antagonistic to David. But again, here's this last piece, actively antagonistic. They got joined one rebellion, I don't know, and he's ready to join a second rebellion of Absalom. That's why it's just going to point out, there's another total conclusion to this story. So he wants to read about the outback,
and it's not flip-worthy or just, successfully reach war. The entire conference and we're not sure stuff that we do. I got the pain. We can't do it.
Just David also misconstructed stuff on the panel. The also David performed these fucking stuff.
We never looked at swipes. Oh, okay, yeah. I kind of want to look at the definition. Because we're looking at the meaning.
What's the role of the king? The role of the king is to make sure that there's savior, make sure that there's justice, and make sure that there's justice. That's the job of the king. And why was the king able to do his job? Why? Where it says, you should be Joab something. Because Joab was waging the battles. And why was Joab able to be successful in the army? David also mishpat stuff on the Kollabo. Because David was going to get his name mishpat stuff for the entire nation. I will say, this is a good fact. So first of all, just a different version of the David's story. A story of a profound synergistic partnership between king and general. King and general. The king is able to do stuff in Mishpat. Why? Because the general is leading the army. And the general is successfully leading the army. Because the king is leading stuff in Mishpat. Which I will say, by the way, is also a profound battle for just more organizational success. One person can get everything. So the end of the day, the only way there's success isn't to anything. There's synergistic partnerships between different people.
We just read 3 comments from this week alone.
Because
Joab was responding to random people
and Joab is able to be Joab because David is David. But if David would have to be David and Joab, and Joab would have to be Joab and David, the whole thing falls apart. Profound, and in this case, David is super powerful. David and I wasn't very also, that's understanding. They would say, I think you see paintings of David and Allah. Like you saw him say before, I was doing saying it.
Even when I was in
So it's not the heart, right? And when peace out, like,
so how do you rate it?
I don't know if everyone can play the heart. That's number one, right? Like, how much time do you actually have here?
I mean, that's just his way of being.
What's the
Taking a stance, but then trying to.
He was a warrior his entire life. He was a warrior.
He's a piece of shit.
He couldn't manage
Like
the army.
the worst.
But he also understood that if David was managing the army, he's
It
not
doesn't
going to
really make
stuck in
sense,
his
but
spot.
to him,
And
he
then that's
thinks he's
exactly
like
his
hiding
job.
his.
There has to
Like
be
people
different roles. There has to be a synergistic partnership with the father and son in order to get things done. Because if David has to do everything, if David really ends up doing nothing,
Yeah, I mean, I can
incredible. One of the crazy of it in David, they just have my love in my honey out there. She loves him less. Right, where's the next the story where Abner actually killed. Abner actually killed. Sorry, John actually killed Abner. So what happened? So David made peace. David made peace with Abner. After David makes peace with Abner, so Yoav sends a message. And he tells Abner, by the way, don't mind, come back. I want to talk to you for a little bit. So Bar Hasira. They brought Abner back from Bar Hasira. By the way, Mike Bar Hasira. And then you have Rakana Bar Hasira. The government of Abner that caused Abner to be killed. They just easy for remember again, additional coordinating that's a lot of another thing. Additional coordinating that's king. David did not want to be king. He did not want to be king. So what happens? Shaul now kind of pieces of David. He feels that David is enemy number one of the states. David will not fight this father-in-law. He will not, so he runs. So the two things that happen. One night, so Shaul's party is camp. David snuck into the camp, and he told like the king to show the king's king. He goes up to the top of the mountain, essentially cries out, he says, Shaul, look, I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy. I could have killed you while you slept, but I didn't. Abner says to Shaul, it's not true. Maybe one of our soldiers is on David's side, snuck out and unnoticed David, but David never infiltrated the camp. That's story number one. Story number two is also Shaul's marching with his army, pursuing David, goes into a cave. David and Melech happen to be hiding in that very same cave. I wish they go off with right, what happens? So what happens? So literally, Shaul's back is the David. David could have killed Shaul right then and there, but instead what he does, cuts off a corner of his garment. So when Shaul comes out of the gate, he comes out afterwards and says, oh, look, he said, I was right behind you. I killed you. I'm not your enemy. Both of those times, Abner convinced Shaul not to reconcile with David. He convinced him not to reconcile with David. The Gemara said, do you know what Abner Ben was killed against Yoav? Because he had two opportunities to make shalom between Shaul and David, and he failed to do so. That is why Abner lost his Atzatz Bar and Sirach was a reference to those two events, which was such a tremendous possible. Conflict always happens. But when you have an opportunity to escalate that conflict, and you don't take it, there's culpability for perpetuating that conflict. Abner had the great opportunity of de-escalation. But activists chose not to take it. When you don't de-escalate, you are guilty for causing a focus. And there is no greater infraction of the crowd Israel than someone who is his thing that has been causing the focus. And then the Gemara says, that's the Abner Ben Elast is like incredible. So the Gemara just as follows. So if I can't, I'll go Hashem, the ground will go to Shem. So what happens? So Yoav took Abner aside to see what happened to the Shem. We'll see what it is in just a moment. So Rabbi Rothschild, essentially, Yoav is judged Abner as a Sanhedrin. I'm going to my time has got lots of that stuff. So again, we have some conversations. So Yoav says to Abner, why did you kill my brother Absalom? So I was with Maya. So again, so I was very welcome. Absalom was running after you. What should I have done? So Maya goes back. That's the thing about Absalom. Just keep going in his way. Don't go ahead and kill him. So Abner said, look at me. I couldn't do it.
He's very afraid of
you're a liar. Don't say, just come on, go back. He says, come on. You killed my brother by striking him in the picture. But
at the same time, this like pussy thing where you're like, but you know, but I also get it because Izzy, dude, he walked in that fight and you could tell he was that's the best shape I've ever seen him in. He was ready to beat the brakes out of him. DDP said, full story, bro. I need a you're actually a street princess. Okay. I'm gonna flip your truck. There's no way that your Netflix will have Blockbuster tonight. Hey, Izzy, I came up with riches. Alright. You're atrocious.
So
take that shit back to
I
can't think of the number shots. Take that shit back to somebody who's behind us. You're ready to blame your team, bitch. Bitch. Alright, so this one's called I've been saying for
So I mean, I'm interested in how you with her teeth. So yeah, so I'm there. How exactly would that work? So I'll show you. And you bend down. So bend down and use yourself exposed. Right when you're tilted. So that's what it says. Like that, you see, Rosh over here. Rosh over here. The shelling is a term word. Shalom, like shalom, shalom. Right, take off the shoe. So it's killing you because you're asking a question. Chalitza, Aaron had his guard down because he jumped over the double always every shalom, and then they just did go. Incredible. So that gives you a hummus. So again, it's just how does God kill Avner underneath the fifth ring? So I'm going to look at the conditions. Welcome to one of the coming to you. Okay, so you're started at least people think that fifth ring blow. That was the best shot. That was the shooting that said that. Super right there. Because the issue that said that's never on a show. Actually, how could this go on? So something can go in. So you're going to take that a show. So now know that they're not something being executed. So watch the possibility that Hashem will go ahead and repay Noah for the blood he has shed because he killed 2 people who were Tzadikim and COVID Minenu. People were righteous and better than Noah himself. COVID was Shalish Achadarakim. So the Nacharakim to Amasa, right? He just felt that covered to Hashem, covered to the covered that Shmarbu, covered to the king, right? Chef, anything with that, the Kavanaugh also, the Lucas Garrett's outside. So okay, this is incredible. One of the things that out there did not do is for them. And then this guy goes, when Sean went to wipe out the city room, so okay, again, out there did not do I'm like, I don't know that joke. On the other hand, with which was the correct thing to do. And he did the letter, and he also complied. Incredible. So the girl was like, I must have lived this one, but now check out the operational costume. So again, I'm also he didn't think the girl was going to do it. He didn't watch himself, and that's one thing y'all was able to do. Like, I used to have the base of the book, right? So executed. So the Apostle says, I don't know what's hell yet. So I have to base of the money. I was like, y'all's house in the desert. What does that mean? I'm going to use them around. Y'all's home is like a mitzvah. What does that mean? Not by books of the home. I'm being sent to y'all books of the home. So part of God's punishment was his property. He would take it by the king and say, what happened to his property? It was with Hector. Just like the dead in his Hector, God's property was with Hector as well. Zabra, another of my stories is Kinnibar. Not the property of the Gezel Ba'arayos. They say that you look at Gezel Ba'arayos. My possibility is that they always have to look at what is it? Just like in a big bar, there's no Gezel sacrificing of theft. There's no free to steal, and there's no Arayos. There's no morality. Why not? Because there's people there. So just like the devil is clean from theft and immorality, so too your spouse was clean from theft and immorality. The Yod means because the Yod Yitzhak Shara here. What does that mean? Again, it sounds like he's supporting a lot of the city. Whatever you are, hate. Even the greatest of delicacy, she says over here, with a fish. It's a delicacies. God shared everything you had before. Even the greatest of delicacies, he always showed every had before the city. So it's like it's quite amazing with the ending narrative, right? Because the entire Gemara is talking about the duplicity of Yoav, right? Those people who were unsuspecting, going over to a Belgian kid, had to sleep there. The girl was something. I think that's something. There was not a trace of immorality or theft in his home. That Yoav was incredibly generous. Anything that he had, he shared with everything. So let's say, so what's going on over here? How do you reconcile this? So let's say, how do you reconcile this? We live with this every single day. Even great people do terrible things. And even great psychic make significant mistakes. If you understand though, each of us have parts of us that are incredibly beautiful, holy, and incredible. And then you have other parts of us that are incredibly compromised, broken, and impure. That's what it is. And that inconsistency, and the incredible part is My impurities don't obscure my pieties. I don't know if this word pieties, pietishness, right? And but on the other hand, my sickness, my righteousness also doesn't go ahead and equate my activity. Of almost inherent contradiction rather than just a human being should live in law. And she was saying because of this behavior, he had so many elements of himself that were so profound righteous. This is why no matter how badly I mess up with life, I always turn myself around. Why? Because for everyone, there's always that beauty that is still there. There's always that beauty that is still there. So no matter how bad the bad parts are, because the good is there, it's still there. After a while, we might never say, Mazel Tov. Mazel Tov, that's on this. How did you sell this school? They still, we don't look at words that you even though the basic, you know, straight out of having that skill setting. I have a reverse course. I would like to try Magic Mind. A friend of mine I trust said that it is good and it works also Gerardo. He said that people that he knows got his sponsorship and they like it. It tastes good. They also put it in like yeah, I don't really want this one. Well, I mean, if you're going to give me money, but really what I want is for me to drink the Magic Mind. So what do you well, you give us money or not, matters little to me. I want to try. I'm being dead serious. So if you get the sponsor, you get free money. Yeah, I don't really want to go buy free Magic Mind. Yeah, I want to drink it. I'm going to be dead honest. Totally. Yeah. Straight up. Set it up, burn. So, that's what we learned before. We learned all about steel, right? Because we went through the entire process of steel. Whatever comes out in our list. And then they go list. So the halacha is the order is not just order specific. It's just what's except for example, the Shiva Salamanin. I will say that it's not what's this case? It's not Shiva Salamanin of Adira Lakasa. Let's say again, this is 300 bodies. Now what do we not sure about? We're not sure. Is it blood or is it something else? So what we think is essentially watch the garment with 7 different things. And after watching it with 7 different things, it still remains. Then how about the nice stuff? It's blood. It's blood. So what are the 7 things? So you might say, you got all saliva, increasing saliva after some right, urine, medicine, bonus, communities, and so those things. I love the lights and order of the very specific. But the funny thing about visual procedure, and here's the best example as a workbook. I order or use it all at once, the process is invalidated. So again, it's what's called one thing like this. When Chazal give us orders in Mishnah, orders from
yeah, I don't think it was that bad because I think I saw somebody on Reddit trying to say it was almost as bad as British moms.
Also order specific. I guess they're trying to do that because there's a huge shame argues on the Tanakama in stuff that we order specific in Mishnah. So that's the case, then why doesn't Rambam do this as well?
Like who else? I mean, I'm forgetting.
They're not talking about this sort of focus. They just brought up the case of the agents. That's the case for everybody. They're not terrible, but it's not the case of the Papa says, say their Nova. Even the order of Yom Kippur. It's not Chomaisis. We're not worried about say they're making nice to have the other Asana. That's what I'm saying. A very specific order for the Avodah. And if you go ahead and you disrupt the order, then I won't go back to the Avodah. And that was so why doesn't Robert do that?
So disrespecting of Shah that they have a new nickname for it.
That's just the severity. It's not the shot.
Yeah, the black
kind of that Chumrah is more important than the other nations of first. It's just because of the Chumrah of the day. The Torah solidifies in order for the Avodah. They're talking about it in order because it's the I'm going to bring them to the show, but I'm simply coming. We're not going to talk. The Seder Tummy. The Tummy don't talk about certain order. that last part over. And then so we'll catch up tomorrow.
It's so funny. I keep saying Zig Boy movie. That's great. I watched that too. I couldn't believe that. I was like, it was so, like, I knew that was the whole debate day. I was like, nigga, I can do that. I think that's what started the whole Brendan Schaub's failure. Brendan Schaub's failure. Great delivery. Because I was like, that shit was so bad. I'm like, nigga, I can do that. One man distractions, another man distractions. It was so bad.
All right, good morning. Let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning's show today. Our annual commentator sponsor, Joseph Mishpach, Emergency Store, for dedicating all of the Shurim and Drushos this year as a exclusive from the source channel. We saw how that was resulting in Hashem. See that aspirational desire to message and materialize for our people this year, for many years to come. Our definitely sponsors for today, Batsheva Papa of Eretz Yisrael, wishing her husband Daniel Papa of Shuk Hashmonaim Mazel Tov on his 70th birthday. Lots of love, good health, good news, and that film. Beautiful. Guys, we wish it's a great physical Baruch Hashem to learn for Daniel. Hashem to continue to swim through the Yam Talmud of the Esm Shanim Troubles. First of all, so we dedicate our learning in this Kosovo, which has to be from Eretz Hashem, bring them home the Shalom and the Karov, and Kosovo Holy Soul to be successful. The whole Naaseh Yidei. Those we got, let us move along to the great week after 49, wrapping up on the customer base. 48 about the 10 lines from the 40 comes wide. Harugi Malchus, they say another. Those were executed by the king. What happens to their property? The Gemara houses, their property goes to the king. Harugi Beis Din, but those were executed by Beis Din, the same Yarsh. Their property goes to their children. So it's interesting distinction here. But the Hebrew distinction says, after Harugi Malchus, the same Yarsh. This is one of the even those executed by the monarchy, their property goes to their children. So fundamental is about what happens with the property of those who are executed. Again, Tanakama, if you're executed by the king takes the property. If you're executed by Beis Din, it goes to the Yarshim. Rabbi Yehuda, even if you're executed by the king, your property goes to your inheritance, to your Yarshim. Rabbi Yehuda. So it says Rabbi Yehuda, comes Rabbi Yehuda, Balok Bar Ne'emar, Kini B'Keren Navos, Asher Yarad, Sham B'Rishto, Amar La'en, it's okay, it's supposed to say, this is good enough. The Gemara says it like this, that by King Achab, the Gemara tells the story, that Achab was a very person, not a lot of good inside of him, was incredibly conflicted in his life, never fully was able to bring himself through. So Achab desired a particular vineyard that belonged to a guy that was of Navos. So Achab concocted the entire story that Navos went ahead and cursed the king, and recovered his cursed the king, cursed God, all of these different things, and Baruch myself. And as a result, what ended up happening afterwards is that he had Navos executed, and Achab took the vineyard. So from here, that someone who was executed by the king gets his property by virtue of the fact that Achab got this vineyard after executing Navos. So this is what the commentator moved up. I don't know if this is one of the signs of Naya. Then bank of the rolled up the right of the other back. Interestingly enough, the Achab was related to Navos. He was related to the back. He was from the inheritance line. So all we needed to do was have Navos killed. Once Navos was killed, it was the possession of the word, the laws of inheritance. But again, but Navos had a lot of sons. What happened to them in terms of inheritance? On the other hand, so he founded also the Ekbarat Harab. In fact, Achab not only killed Navos, but he also killed Navos and Navos' sons, Sheneh married, as well as he made Navos the Ekbarat Rais. So it's an overwhelming story. So Navos is executed. By Achab. Not only is Navos executed, but Navos' children, his sons are executed as well. Again, why? For what? For a vineyard. for a vineyard. And this was the king. The king of Baruch Hashem, had everything he needed. Yet again, he executed in order to go ahead and get this vineyard to each and every you know the fact, Rabbanan, Ahuban Haruim Vakir. Rabbanan said, no, that does not literally mean sons, but rather again, that actually refers to sons who were fit to come from Davos. In other words, Achav actually executed Davos' kids. But instead, what happened over here is that Davos himself was fit to have more children, but as a result of being executed, he never ended up having a family. Incredible. But we saw the man David saying that. According to the opinion that says that we can go ahead and execute someone who was executed by the king, so that property goes to the king. I know it's good, but they are never again. So this is all the Achav story. First line on the Testimony 28. When Achav set up Davos, so remember again the way he sets it up, this makes it clear that Davos cursed the king and cursed God. Did both. Just another, this is a distributed plan because Davos also hired witnesses. Like witnesses testified falsely against Achav hired witnesses.
Yo, what up? Ogilvy?
So Davos cursed God and he also cursed the king. So the Gemara listen to the
Ogilvy, can you hear me? Yo, dog. Can you hear me? Ogilvy?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, what up, pimp? How are you?
Yo, what up? Yeah, what up, man?
Excellent. How'd you find out about me? No way. Oh, no way.
Can you actually hear me? Because I normally got tech problems on the platform.
Yeah, my friend, I can hear you loudly and clearly. So you saw me retweet. You saw me retweet you.
Oh yeah, you're the famous tweet.
Oh, 1,000%, my friend. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah, you're up.
Ogilvy, can you hear me? Well, I could hear you. I can't hear you now. But that's absolutely phenomenal news that you found out about me from X. Ogilvy, you're the man. So I could hear you, but I can't hear you now. But I'd love to tell you about myself. I'd love to find out about you. So if you can maybe work out the technical aspect of Vice. But yes, I am the famous retweeter. You're the man, Ogilvy. You just made my night. I already by telling me that. Shout out to Ogilvy, everybody. Ogilvy's amazing. I'm going to let you work out your technical challenges. Let me know if I can help you. If you can. And I'd love to talk to you when you can. Ogilvy's the man. Shout out to Ogilvy, everybody. Ogilvy is amazing. Shout out to Ogilvy. Ogilvy just made our day, folks. How happy I am with you. Ogilvy, can you hear me, my friend? Shout out to Ogilvy. Hopefully they're able to work through their technical challenges. I know it can be tricky. It is miraculous that we're able to talk to each other from thousands of miles away, virtually instantaneously.
No.
There he is. How you living, my friend?
No,
I can hear you now.
yeah, I'm good.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'll shut some tabs down. Yeah.
Excellent. So you had me retweet one of your tweets. Is that correct?
It's lagging badly.
Okay. Can you hear?
I can see you got Ms. Aquarius in here.
Yep. Miss Aquarius.
I'm an Aquarius laddie.
Oh, phenomenal. Okay.
Yeah.
So you found out about me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, just retweeting my thing. Yeah. Yeah, good to speak. Hi. Dial up. Say hi.
Excellent. Well, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Excellent. It may be easier. I've got two channels in here. One is on a podcast. You can see that other rabbi on the screen. You can mute that one if it's easier for you.
It's a nice room, by the way. I like the. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I've got a lot of tabs up. So I think it's lagging a bit. Yeah, it's good.
Okay, very well. Well, Ogilvy, thank you for being here. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Ogilvy, have you seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
I'm not really a television watcher. The Big Brother, I never really watched the Truman Show. Yeah, I remember it vaguely.
Excellent.
What's his name?
Jim Carrey.
I've been so busy, so hard work, so much hard work. Jim Carrey, that's the one.
Yep, absolutely.
He wakes up and that was all.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. Well, then you're familiar with someone whose life is on camera all the time. That's what I do. If you didn't know, the Economist magazine in 2018 stated that data, specifically human data, had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, Ogilvy, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound, Ogilvy?
yeah, that's always a good thing. Yeah, obviously, wealth on first part, taking care of yourself. Yeah, that's an interest of mine. Want to take care of myself, taking care of other people in the world.
100%.
Whereabouts are you based?
I'm based out of California.
Oh, okay, amazing. Yeah, so I'm in the UK. Oh, great to speak to someone from California.
Absolutely.
Never been out to the US.
Well, you will in the future. We're going to make sure that you have a house here. You're going to have a house in the UK, and you're going to have a house in the United States. I'm going to make sure of it. Absolutely. You should know. I also talk about helping the world through ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. That's what all my merch is, and it's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations for the less fortunate, like in Nigeria. I'm also an advocate for the Life Straw program, but most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How did those things sound, Ogilvy? Ogilvy, can you?
Yeah, I'm a great fan of all that.
Excellent.
Ecology, supporting the world,
100%.
helping out.
Excellent. I talk about.
Can you hear me? Yeah,
Yes, sir.
totally broken.
Yes, sir, I can. Uh, I'm also a futurist, so I'm someone who likes to study the future. The study of the future is futurology. And I like to discuss things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication. I like to talk about things like cryonics, cryptocurrency, quantum computing, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence. I like to talk about things like de extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle using Asian elephant surrogates. I just think this is a mind blowing goal. Additionally, following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think would be really exciting. I talk about other things that affect you if you want. I wanted you to be able to have the opportunity, if you want to, be able to utilize a type of technology known as life extension technology. When you were born, Ogilvy, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you was probably about age 80 years old. I want to increase that to age 100, 120 if you want, through the use of technology such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, things like nootropics, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, things like ambrosia therapy. Just one moment. Sky Windy, just one moment.
Oh my God! You didn't expect me here.
No,
Hello.
I did. Sky Windy, just one moment. I am telling my friend Ogilvy something. No worries. He's from Poland. Basic.
That's all right. Welcome, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely. So basically, I want you to be able to live longer than you normally would if you want. This is all with your consent. But you may live to be 120 years old. And you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, I didn't know what to make of you. But all of the things that you said came true. It's been amazing. I've lived to be 120 years old, but my body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And again, this is with your consent. If you don't want this, you don't have to have it. But if you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, with your consent, we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scanner or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying to you, Ogilvy, is that you may have an opportunity at digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
That's an interesting proposition. Yeah, I'm quite into nootropics, all that. Interesting proposition. How does that work?
Well, so we've already started doing this, or when I say we, but scientists have already started memory transfer in small mammals. So it starts with taking something like a mouse and having it memorize how to complete a maze. And then there are multiple ways to do it. You can like literally replace a part of a mouse's brain, or you can scan it. But essentially, there's the idea of transferring that memory into another mouse and then having the second mouse be able to complete the maze without any previous knowledge. And scientists are already successfully being able to do this. And the thought is within a generation or two, they'll be able to do it with human trials. And then eventually we may be able to escape death to some extent. Now, if you're like, well, Rabbi, that sounds really futuristic. I don't know if that's going to happen in my lifetime. I understand. I didn't think that brain computer interfaces would happen in my lifetime. But in 2001 or 2021, we had the first successful brain computer interface implant in a human with a man named Nolan Aspro, who was a quadriplegic person. I hear I'm breaking up. Apologies. He was a quadriplegic person who is now able to use a mouse. He's able to use a mouse and basically navigate a computer faster than you or I can without use of his hands. And I think that's just an extremely amazing accomplishment. And I imagine that type of technology will continue. But if you had asked me 15 years ago if a brain computer interface would be possible, I would tell you that that was futuristic technology. So we're moving quickly towards a future of not just brain computer interfaces, that's actually the past, but mind uploading. So it may be something that might be an option for you in the future. And I want you to keep your options open.
Yeah, it's an interesting proposition. I've thought about this type of thing. Just preceding that, but first, may I ask you, how did you come about the name Rabbi Rothschild?
Well, I'm a rabbi. Rabbi's Hebrew for teacher. And my last name's Rothschild.
So is that in regards to faith? Your last name is Rothschild?
Yeah, my last name's Rothschild, and I'm a rabbi. Rabbi's Hebrew for teacher.
Okay.
So, pretty self-explanatory there. I certainly am someone who has a religious background and traditional beliefs. However, I am someone who also has a very progressive way of thinking and have a lot of faith in the future. And I'm excited for where the human race is going. More than anything of I'm going to make you rich and you're going to live forever and all that other stuff, you should know, Ogilvy, that I'm here to be a positive person in your life, that I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and just most importantly, I'm here to give people hope. So if there's anything you ever need from me, I want you to know I'm here to support you.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have interest in all this type of thing. Obviously, usually busy doing I'd say 9 to 5, 7, how do I say, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week type of thing. I never get a chance to sit down and think and touch base on these type of things. But I'm definitely interested in this type of in these type of endeavours. Have you ever done this type of thing before with the mind scanning thing?
No, I haven't. Well, I shouldn't say that. I've had CAT scans and MRIs, but that's somewhat primitive technology in comparison to full-on brain scans. But I would hope that I would be able to have a brain scan in the future to perhaps be able to escape death, if that's an opportunity that may pose itself.
Hello, Rabbi.
Yeah.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, amigo.
Salam alaikum, guys.
Hello, Polska.
Siema.
Hello.
Rabbi, do you want to be stuck?
Pardon me, Sky Windy. How are you? How's your day going, Sky Windy?
Good.
Excellent. And then we have another friend here, Sky Windy. Is this your friend, Rowan? Rowan? Hello, Rowan. How are you? Sky Windy, is Rowan your friend?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, Rowan, how did you find out about me?
On TikTok, I saw. About big followers from your side.
Thanks.
Well, that's a possibility. Okay, so
You selling followers?
No, I'm not selling followers. No. So,
No, have you ever touched the grass?
have I ever touched grass?
Yeah.
I was outside in the grass earlier today. I was in the garden. What about you? Did you touch grass today, Sky Windy?
Yeah, but do you try to beat the record Guinness for streaming?
Well, I don't try to break the most continuous live stream. I just want the most amount of data. So if you weren't aware, I'm live on like 22 different YouTube streams right now in 360 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big task. Exactly. So what did you? What did? So Rewan, you just were on TikTok and you're like, "Who's this rabbi? I've got to check him out."
Yes. I don't know.
Rawin, watch out. He's from Mossad.
I saw you also on YouTube.
Oh, you
like
saw?
20 streams.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you can see I'm live on.
What?
Yeah, so Sky Windy, in the upper left corner of this Discord, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Just put that into your browser, and you'll see more YouTube streams than anybody else you've ever seen. Ogilvy, you do the same if you can. In the upper left corner.
Yeah, but instead of you, I want to watch Pretty Woman, not you. So for me, it doesn't matter that I can view you 360 degrees.
Okay, well, it may not matter to you, but it could matter to other people.
Yeah.
Okay, Ogilvy, what did you do?
You are so kind, bro.
Thank you so much. What did you do today, my friend?
I was watching tennis.
You watched tennis. How did it go?
Are you from Mossad?
Am I from Mossad? Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, absolutely. One of the major goals of Mossad is to know how Sky Windy interprets tennis. You should know that's at the very top of our list.
Yeah, and one more question: why do you have a lot of accounts on Discord?
Why do I have a lot of what on Discord?
What is the reason for streaming? A lot of streams in the one place.
Sure. So I want redundant streams in case one of the streams goes down or an app crashes or I lose disconnectivity. I want to have backups and backups of my backups. Additionally, YouTube occasionally will purge its data for copyright infringement or a number of different reasons. So if they ever take down one of my channels, I have backups of all the backups. And on top of that, I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on Rumble. I'm streaming on Twitter. I'm streaming on quite a few.
But for who? Nobody's watching you, I think, right now.
Well, I've got a number of people in here, but I also have a lot of people in other Discords. So as I look, I've got like 14 people in one Discord, another 28 people in another Discord, and another one. I've got another 6 people. So probably all in all, just in Discord alone, I have about 40, 45 people watching me.
Okay. But are you not boring for sitting in the one place all the time?
Well, I mean, they don't just have to sit and watch me exclusively. A lot of people do what they want to do and just like to know somebody else is there.
Yeah, but I must think about you because you're sitting in the same place every time.
Well, that's what I do. I mean, I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the mountains and desert. I've streamed in Los Angeles and in Beverly Hills and at Disneyland. So I do some IRL streaming, but basically it's easiest for me to be close to my Wi-Fi. So I stream in one area.
Okay, but you're selling viewers on TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really promote myself too much on TikTok, though I do have quite a few different TikTok accounts. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever.
Wow. Oh, stop.
Crazy.
Word.
Crazy.
Absolutely. So, Rewind, you don't know the other people here. You just found me coincidentally when I was. Okay, excellent. Rewind, do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yes.
Excellent. Apologies.
My friend, but I have you watching NFL. I see.
Yeah, I love the NFL. So we've got my friend in here, Brandon, who's streaming it. It's Thursday night football. It's San Francisco 49ers versus the Los Angeles Rams.
Football is soccer, Soccer is football. It's not football is like
Yeah,
it's only one football.
in the future,
But it's no more football. Football is like both.
I understand what you're saying.
Like with your legs.
I understand what you're saying, Sky Windy. In the United States, we call football, American football is football. So, you know what I mean.
No. You should say football for soccer.
Okay, you should know in the future, they will call what you call football soccer, and American football will just be known as football, simply because the NFL is worth more than the Premier League.
Premier League. Remember, supports Spurs. You know Spurs? Because you are Jewish. You should know first.
Yeah.
But club from London, not London.
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me about this club. We'll see. Are you true or only saying for everything?
Well, I know a little bit about it, but I'm not in any way.
You know nothing about soccer.
I mean, I know about American soccer. I know a little bit about the Premier League, but it's not a major sport. It's not a major sport. It's not a major sport in the United States. Nevertheless, no need to get stuck on semantics of what we call playing with the ball. When you can see that, yes. Sky Windy, please be respectful. We're speaking.
Yeah, I know, but
Sky Windy. Sky Windy. I'm going to ask that. I'm going to politely ask that you be quiet for a little bit so that I can learn about Rewind. We learned about you yesterday. Okay, so
I also watch tennis a lot, and I watch also Premier League.
Okay, excellent. Who are your favorite tennis players?
Yannick Sinner.
Okay. Do you like Carlos Alcaraz?
Taylor Fritz.
I didn't understand what.
I believe he's Spanish. Carlos Alcaraz.
Yes, I like. And my favorite, my number one is Ben Shelton.
Okay. Do you like Novak Djokovic?
A little bit,
A
yeah.
little bit. Okay. Very well. What about female players? Do you watch women's tennis?
Yeah, Iga Swiatek.
Okay, very well. Do you know who Coco Gauff is?
Yes, I know.
Yeah, she's pretty good too.
Black Mamba.
Black Mamba. Kobe Bryant.
No, Coco Gauff.
Oh, Coco Gauff. Okay. Okay.
I know it was became Coco Bryant, but
So we just finished the U.S. Open, right?
Yes.
So what? What tennis have you been watching? Yes.
Yeah. He's from Moscow. Don't answer him. He's from Moscow. Don't answer him.
Since 10 years.
he is Mossad agent, so don't.
That's right. Very, very interested in my viewers' tennis habits. So I'm going to be asking you all about tennis. If uh, if I may ask, Sky Windy. Oh, welcome, Zoot. Zoot, how are you, big dog?
Zoot is my uncle.
Zoot is not your uncle unless you know something that I don't. Zoot is a stand-up comedian from Australia.
Yes. Yes, Zoot is my uncle. Hello, Zoot.
I'm a stand-up comedian from Australia.
He is a successful stand-up comedian from Australia.
I played with Zoot Fortnite yesterday.
Me too. He's my uncle.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to
All right, Zoot. You come back whenever you can.
I gotta go bathroom.
Okay, well, that's fine. Zoot comes in. He makes a celebrity appearance.
Why did you kick my uncle?
I did not kick out your uncle. I love when Zoot's here. Zoot and I play games all night. He's a very good friend of mine.
I know, bro. He's my uncle. He's my family. You need stuff to me.
I understand, nephew. I understand. Okay, so back to your tennis knowledge. Hey, do you know who Boris Becker is?
Yes.
Do you know Pete Sampras? Pete Sampras.
Yeah.
Andre.
He has good self.
Yes, he does. Yeah, you're exactly right. Andre Agassi. Okay.
He liked cocaine.
Yeah, he did. Very well. All right. Well, we're gonna have to make notes in our Mossad official Mossad notebook about that. Yeah, good job. That Sky Windy knows about Andre Agassi's cocaine habits. Very, very good. Excellent. Let's see here. Who else we have? Arthur Ashe.
Don't you respect? Are you Jewish? Yeah.
Am I Jewish? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So if you are Jewish, you can take drugs. It's not allowed.
I can what?
Can you take drugs when you are Jewish?
Can you take drugs when you're Jewish? Some interpretations say that you can. Some say that you shouldn't, that it's immodest, but depends on what line you want to fall. There's
big line.
Yeah, exactly. But there is a growing consensus that at least cannabis is kosher, and there are some halakhic or Jewish law organizations that are starting to certify kosher cannabis products. So I think that in the long term that at least cannabis will be seen as an approved drug. When it comes to cocaine, there's an argument that cocaine is kosher as well, since generally it comes from a natural source. So there are arguments or halakhic rulings that think that cocaine should be allowed as well.
Wow. Zobacz, życie na ile sobie pozwala, jebany.
Może być dozwolona, że to lek jakiś.
Lek, yeah.
Sorry, I translate.
You're okay.
Yes. It's going to translate.
Very well.
Nice to meet you, by the way, Rabbi.
Nice to meet you as well.
Rabbi, are you from Poland, by the way?
No, I'm not from Poland. I'm from the United States.
Yeah, but Rabbi.
Yeah, I'm 50% Poland.
You're 50% Poland. Okay, very well.
And half? And 50% of what? I am half Palestinian, half Polish.
Oh, okay. That's why you're always shouting that stuff in here.
I'm kidding. I'm 100% of Poland. I don't care about your country.
Okay.
I don't kill people.
That's what I say. I'm about world peace. I don't have a right to put my hands on you. You don't have a right to put your hands on me.
Put your hands up. Polish sausage.
We talked about this yesterday. Yeah. And then we talked about the flag. How the flag is an inverse of the Indonesian flag, except it's got a little bit different color, red. But it looks like the Monaco flag.
Yeah.
I'm trying to watch this NFL, but what is this?
The rules, yeah? You mean?
Yeah, I don't understand this. And
Okay.
why is
Okay,
always
just one moment.
so-
We'll explain it. We'll explain it. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so they're at the line of scrimmage. Looks like they took a timeout, maybe.
Yeah, forget NFL.
Okay.
Aujilivi. How to pronounce your nickname? Aujilivi. Aujilivi, hello? Oglivi. Who is Oglivi?
I've been saying Ogilvy. Ogilvy, how do you pronounce your name?
Ogilvy. Scottish.
Yeah, hard to pronounce.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah? Okay,
Russia.
What team do you support? Yeah, what team do you support in the Premier League?
Yeah.
Of course, football.
Back in the day, Manchester United.
Right, yeah, back in the day.
I understand. I understand they have problems now with their.
Yeah. No shit team right now, but back in the days, yeah, it was not good team. Vidic, Ronaldo, Nani, you know.
How long before that? I'm talking Eric Cantona. Ryan Giggs days.
I gotcha. I'm born in 00, so I don't know these days. I don't remember.
Apparently, back in '95, double cup. But apparently they're in a little bit of muddy waters now in terms of their loans and ownership. What I hear.
Yeah. But I have one more question to you. How would you leave it? Do you like Rabbi? Ogilvy. Okay, Ogilvy. Do you like Rabbi, and how did you meet him?
Yeah, I like it. He retweeted me earlier, and I've never been on a live stream, so I finally got a bit of time off. And normally Discord is a pain to log on to, resetting passwords and stuff. So I thought, okay, let's go for it.
Yeah. But he's kinda crazy. Rabbi, are you?
Yeah.
Oh my God. You confirm? You confirm, Rabbi? Are you crazy?
I'll be the first person to say that.
He seems alright.
I'm an interesting individual.
He scored points. He kicked the ball.
But is so shit. Też widzisz tak słabo? I don't see well this thing.
Yeah, me too.
So, shit quality. Okay, maybe right now it's better. Okay, you see pixels on the stream. Yes.
Brandon is shit streamer.
Who is Brandon? Is bot of Rabbi?
No, he's not a bot of mine. He's a person who streams their life alongside me. They started about 2 months ago or so, and they like to stream sports.
Can Brandon
Fix the stream?
and on the mute?
Tell him to unmute.
He's doing his own thing right now, so I don't normally bother him. In terms of the stream that he has, I'm pulling it up right now. And I'll...
Okay. Ogilvy, you are a very good person, but I'm not pretty sure about Rabbi. I think he's suspicious.
Okay.
He seems like a good guy, but it's 50-50. He has a lot of accounts, a lot of streams. He's sitting in the one place. He wants to know everything. For me, it's a little bit sus.
Hang on, I was mobile. I have to come back to the laptop. I think he's all right.
Yeah, but you are a very good guy. But I'm not pretty sure about Rabbi. You really very suspect,
I know we've only known each other 2 days. Wait until it's 2 years.
I've met worse people.
There you go. I'll take it.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
in which state do you live?
I'm based out of California. I'm based out of California. Hey, Sky Windy, let me answer the question, please. I'm based out of California.
Okay.
Mexico. This is part of Mexico, yeah?
No, it's close though. It's like 90-minute drive.
I know.
Okay. Very well.
That really says he was asking me, do you have autism? Is that true?
Do I have what?
What's the other?
Skywindy asks if you have an
An Audi? Like belly button?
no autism.
No, I don't have that. What about you, Sky Windy? Do you have it?
No.
Well, you've got something.
I had to go to the kitchen. I've got the headphones on. Kurwa. I work with Polish girls. They probably taught me all the wrong Polish vocabulary.
Just the funny one.
Yeah. All this type of stuff. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
You know, about Poland, I'm not going to be treated that well.
Kurwa, nie wiem, czego się śmieję, ale...
I turn up asking for a coffee. You know. Yeah, what was that? Thank you very much. Can I have a coffee? What was it? Spierdalaj.
Dalej, kurwa, idę spać w pizdu.
Look at that. Cost the coffee for too long.
Mała. How do you say mała? How do you say
A telegram. Thanks, guys.
Say this. Bottle of water, please. Mała?
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, thanks. Teach me the bottle. Oh, there, that worked. That's all I need to say. I'll just say that when I turn up to crack on. Erase my mind from what they told me.
What region is your accent?
My accent, so Irish. Who, me?
Irish accent.
I mean, no, it's just Scottish.
What about the Scouts? Scouts accent.
Scouts.
Great.
Scouts, yeah. I'd be near to that. Yeah, Scouts accent. Come on, Scouts accent. Liverpool. You come to Liverpool? You coming out tonight? Yeah. Liverpool. You going out drinking tonight? Yeah.
Like Hollywood.
Yeah. I haven't been up. Yeah, I haven't been up there yet. I need to go and pay a visit.
Thanks for the conversation. It was very nice to see you guys on this show. I think we can speak tomorrow. We are so happy to meet us. Rabbi, I have one more thing. You are a very good guy, I think, but I'm not pretty sure yet.
That's okay. Sky Windy. It's only 2 days. I wouldn't trust anybody after 2 days either. Let's give it 2 years, okay, my friend?
Okay. I will look sometimes on this distance.
Please do.
But it's not good.
It's very good. Your English is very good. You know you're always welcome, Sky Windy. Many blessings to you. Boom shakalaka. I love that one. Boom shakalaka. That's one of my favorite sayings.
I see it.
Oh, good. Did you see it on my TikTok or something?
And no, on your Discord, from therapy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I love that word. Excellent. Well, just like Sky Windy, Ruin, you're always welcome as well. You don't have to go, but I'm just making you aware that you have an open invitation. So, Ruin, you had some interest in American football, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, do you know?
I don't know things.
Okay, do you have a favorite team?
No.
Okay. Well, the NFL's starting to expand to Europe. It had a game in the first time in Dublin last weekend, and then this weekend they've got a game in London, and then they're going to play in Germany a little later this year, I believe in November. So maybe one of these days they'll get to wherever you are, and then you'll get a team, and you'll like the sport as well. Do they play American football? Does anyone play it where you are?
No.
Okay, do they play rugby?
No.
Okay, just football, just soccer.
Yes.
Do you play soccer? What position do you play?
The midfield.
Oh, midfield. So you have a lot of endurance. You can run a long time.
Yes.
Do you ever score goals?
Sometimes, but more assists.
More assists. Okay, that's your role. Okay, excellent. Do you ever play forward?
Yes, back in the day.
Okay, back in the day. Excellent. Did you ever play defense back in the day?
Not really. Maybe right, back.
Right back. Okay. In the midfield, do you play right or left?
I prefer right.
Okay. Are you right-footed?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that helps. Okay. Excellent. Do you play on a team?
Yes.
Okay. And is your team good?
I think. Well, maybe yes, maybe yes.
Maybe yes. Maybe yes. Okay. Do you win more games than you lose, or do you lose more games than you win?
I mean,
Okay. Very well.
now
And
it's good time. Good time.
excellent. And you currently play on a team?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay. Great. Do you know what your team's record is?
I don't
Okay. You don't know. Um, how many games have you played this year?
this year. I don't really know.
Okay. That's all right. Are you excited for the World Cup next year? Is Poland going to make the World Cup?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Excellent. Well, it's going to be played in the United States. I'm excited about that. They're going to have some games in Los Angeles, which will be cool. I believe they're going to have them in like New York and Canada and Mexico City. It's going to be all over the North America, so that'll be cool. And then 2 years after that, we've got the Olympics in Los Angeles in 2028, which will be cool. Do you like the
I was in Los Angeles on the NBA match.
you were in Los Angeles to watch the NBA?
Yeah.
Did you watch the Lakers?
The Lakers and the Clippers.
Lakers and the Clippers. Oh, excellent. Did you see LeBron James play? Wow, look at you. Did you enjoy the game?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Okay. So did you see it at the at let's see here. It would be crypto.com arena or the Staples Center.
What?
The stadium, it's called Staples Center or crypto.com arena.
Crypto.
Okay, very well. Excellent. Okay, and so you were in Los Angeles not too long ago.
A year ago.
A year ago. Okay. Excellent. What did you think of Los Angeles? Did you like it?
Yes, like just in the movie.
Yeah, just like in the movies. Pretty women, right?
Yeah.
The best. Excellent. All right. Do you like any winter sports? Do you like skiing or figure skating or anything?
No, I didn't really watch.
That's okay.
I'm not interested.
When you were in Los Angeles, what?
Maybe,
When you were in
maybe
Los,
ski jumping.
oh, ski jumping. Okay, that's a neat one. When you were in Los Angeles, what did you do aside from go to a basketball game?
Uh, well, driving
Okay, you drove.
the city.
Okay,
Yeah,
you drove around the city. It's big, isn't it?
yeah, it's really big.
Yeah.
I was on the beach.
You were on the beach. Do you know what beach you went to?
And
No, no. Okay, that's okay. Did you go to Disneyland?
no, no.
That's okay.
And,
That's okay. You went to a Laker game. That's really cool. Okay, so you drove around. Was it warm?
just like maybe today.
Just like today. Okay. And was it sunny?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay. And you went to the beach. Did you go in the water?
No, no.
Yeah, it's too cold, right?
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. Isn't that interesting?
I was on the. I was in Halloween.
Oh, during Halloween. Okay, excellent. So that is like maybe a year ago.
Yes, yes, and it's really another than in my country. The
You gotta get in that
Halloween.
cold water.
It was very cold.
You gotta get in that cold water. It's good for you.
It's invigorating.
Big difference
Yeah, big
about
difference.
the Halloween.
Big difference around Halloween. Yeah, exactly. For how long were you in California?
Uh, 10 days.
10 days. Okay, that's enough time. Did you stay in a hotel or did you stay with friends? In a hotel?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember where in Los Angeles you stayed?
I don't know how to say it.
That's okay. Was it downtown? Was it in Hollywood? Was it on the west side, Santa Monica?
More in West.
More on the west side. Okay, great. What did you think of the food?
Very, very fast.
Very fattening. Yeah, no, there's no doubt about that. That's American food. Okay. Um, did you go to In and Out?
What?
It's a it's a place in California, like a fast food place. Did you? I'm trying. I'm trying to think of places you would have gone to eat. Do you remember where you went to eat?
I don't know. Just like regular
Oh,
places.
Okay, regular places. Did you rent a car when you were here?
Yes.
Oh, very nice. So you could go anywhere you wanted.
Yes.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So you went to a Lakers game. Did the Lakers play the Clippers?
I was on the Lakers versus who it was. Houston.
Oh yeah, Houston.
And next day, Clippers versus Philadelphia.
Oh wow. Okay, so you had the Lakers versus the Rockets, Los Angeles Lakers versus the Houston Rockets, and the Los Angeles Clippers versus the Philadelphia 76ers. Oh, excellent. Did the
Yes.
Lakers and the Clippers did they win?
Yeah, we won.
Well, that's cool. Excellent. Okay.
We
Well,
got second.
well, that's neat. Do you have any plans to return to Los Angeles anytime soon?
I don't know.
Okay, maybe someday.
Future 100%.
What'd you say?
In the future,
In the future?
it's 100%.
What in the future? 100%. Excellent. Excellent. And are you from Poland as well?
Yes.
Are you friends with Sky Windy?
I met him here.
No way. So you both just happen to be from Poland? Wow. That's
Yeah,
that's incredible. Okay, so how did you find me? Did you find me on YouTube first or on TikTok first?
on YouTube first.
Okay, so you were just going on YouTube and you saw me just randomly streaming and you were like, "Hey, this person has a Discord link. I'm going to check them out."
Yes. Yes.
That's what I want you to do. That's exactly right. Excellent. Well, I've told Ogilvy this, and Sky Windy knows it as well. But I'm here to for whatever you need. If you ever need support, if you ever need a positive person in your life, if you ever need an optimistic view on the world, or you need hope, I'm here to give it to you. So you should know I'm always here to support you. Okay.
Okay.
Excellent, Rewin. Very well. Well, if you have any questions, I'm here to
Yeah,
answer.
thanks, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Likewise.
Absolutely. Well, I'm here if you guys have any questions or if you want to talk about anything else. You can feel free to watch the game. We've got that going. I've been watching some podcasts. I program robots, so I've got some robots that I'm going to program. But feel free to talk amongst yourselves or do whatever you want to do. Talk about whatever you want or ask me about anything any questions you have, and I'll do my best to answer them.
Same as well. Feeling positivity and well reciprocation. Yeah, that's interesting what you mentioned earlier. About the new age, the downloading of the AI thing. Obviously, I'm trying to set up my businesses in AI automation and things like that. And again, you just said, yeah, you're programming the robots. What are you doing?
Yeah, actually, that's how you found me. So what I do is I have robots that I create that essentially, under best case scenario, they will create a Twitter account and they will populate it with information and just basically a bio and the name and everything. And then what it does is it goes through everybody who has recently tweeted anything on a few different subjects like crypto or NFTs or Bitcoin, and then
Yeah,
it reposts whatever they wrote, and then they hopefully do what you did, which is say, "What is this? Who is this person? They've got a Discord. I'm going to check them out," and then we become friends.
yeah, that's interesting. So it's like an online thing, not like a physical build.
That's correct. Yeah, and go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's just very interesting how it picks it up because normally I've just been pretty much a solitary life at the minute currently, working, doing my things. Sometimes jump online and just have a little chat, and interesting how it sort of picked it up, recognizes. I don't know how to describe it, like your intentional spiritual.
It's serendipitous. Basically,
Yeah,
our
it's a
paths
weird. It's a weird thing.
our paths crossed in the universe, and hopefully this isn't the only time. But yeah, over the course of a given day, the bots retweet about usually anywhere between 5 and 10,000 people, and it's a cat and mouse game with the moderation of Twitter. But I mean, I'm not really doing anything wrong uh, for for an individual. It's just a retweet of them, which is basically more promotion. But every once in a while, Twitter moderation will come in and ban my account, and then I have to create another one, which usually doesn't take that much work. But it can if I have to do a CAPTCHA or like an Arcos challenge or some kind of human verification. But that's not too bad. Once I'm able to get through that, then I repopulate it. It works for a few hours or so, maybe up to 12 hours or sometimes 24 or even longer. And it just it just basically is free promotion of myself. And that's how I met you. That's how I've met quite a few different people. We've got over 2,000 people in this Discord, quite a few of whom met me through one of my automation strategies. I've done it on Twitter. I've done it on Kick. I'm very well known on Kick, if you know what that is. I've done it on Twitch. Done it on YouTube. I've done it on Blue Sky. I'm very well known on Blue Sky. But the one that I've chosen currently is Twitter. And until they build some type of system to be able to stop me, I'm gonna do what I can to basically take advantage of this loophole. And then when they close that loophole, I'll figure something else out. But hopefully, I won't need to. Hopefully, enough people find out about what I do just using this strategy.
Yeah, I know those platforms. The connection dropped off in the minute. We're in the current stage of switching Wi-Fi internet connection providers. I don't know if that's got something to do with it. Or some other entity. Would surprise me.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't surprise me either.
Yeah. So you develop the bots online that work with the social media algorithm.
Yeah, so basically, they are macro recorders, so they just record mouse movements. But additionally, they have like optical character recognition or OCR capabilities and image recognition capabilities. So basically, the one that I've currently been doing is pretty simple. It just um, it searches the term either Bitcoin, crypto, or NFT, and then I focus it on just English posts. And then because like usually, I want people who speak English should, not that I'm not for all people, but if you see my profile and you're Japanese and you don't know English, it's not going to help you that much. But then what it will do is it lists the results in chronological order based on most recent. And so people who have tweeted or replied within the last few seconds show up first. And then it just goes through and retweets people. And I've done a lot of these different bots. I've had follow bots or like bots or comment bots, and they all work. But the retweet bot works, I find, the best because you aren't limited that much.
Hello,
Hello, welcome back.
Yo.
Oh, really? Are you there?
My internet crashed.
That's okay. Welcome back.
Yeah. It's a pain in the the internet connection.
Yes, it is. Agreed.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
I haven't tried Starlink yet. Has anyone tried Starlink?
I'm using Starlink right now. I'm on the Starlink.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it any good?
Yeah. Because I'm living in forest, out of the city, and but but internet option. So I don't.
Yeah. Is it pretty reliable?
Yeah, it's about 400 megabits, and it's for my location. It's pretty good.
It doesn't drop off that much.
No, maybe one per 5-6 days in night, not for 2 minutes sometimes.
I might have to give it a try.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm kind of rural location, but basic one. Yeah. I need to give it a shot.
Yeah. There is a bit of
Yeah, that's it. Ogilvy. Yeah, Ogilvy.
Google.
Yeah, that's it.
Rabbi?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hey,
How can I help you? What's up?
I have a question because I saw some back in the day. I saw that Rothschild family is the richest family in the world.
Some people say that.
Yeah, are you part of this family?
It's a very large family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone, 10,000 of us globally at least. So, I'm a small cog in a big puzzle piece.
the dynasty.
Zapytaj się, czy jest. So, are you from Rothschild? Wow.
He's the spiritual part of the family.
That's right.
Are you proud of being part of Rothschild family?
Oh,
Rothschild?
oh.
How to pronounce? How to say?
Sure. You're pronouncing it correctly. Yeah, just as I'm sure you're proud of being from your family, or anyone else is proud to be from their family. There are things that I know of my family that I'm not so proud of, but then other things that I am proud of. So it's a mixed bag. So long as we do unto others as we would want them to do unto us, I'm happy with the results.
Right. But, it's a big trophy to be the most richest family on the world in the history.
Well, I mean, some people say that. If you want to believe it, feel free to.
All right. You are too shy to say, or not too confident to say it.
I mean, the history is written. If you go to Frankfurt in the 18th century, there are a few more powerful families than mine. However, if you go to some areas of Germany a century beforehand, you have Jacob the Rich, Jacob Fugger, who arguably was the richest person of that time. And then it just really depends on when you look. But there's no doubt that my family has had significant wealth and significant influence on the world. But again, it's a big family. There are 10,000 of us, so don't think that I.
But how it's possible that 10,000 people in one family, from one, surname?
That's not how it works. No, that the banking branch is just part of it, and a small part of it. Most of us are professors and business people or homemakers. There are some of us who are rabbis, some of us who are in tech, some of us who are environmentalists. So it's not all 10,000 from one person. Eventually,
Yeah, but we are still one family, yes?
yeah, but I mean, in comparison to the Smith family or the Johnson family or the Morgan family or the Jones family, very small. There are millions of Smiths. There are millions of Joneses. There are millions of Johnsons. There are millions of Washingtons and Jacksons. So those are much larger families. And then if you get into Asia, The Lee family is gigantic.
Comparing Rothschild to this is small, 10,000.
Yeah, I mean it's larger than some, but it's certainly not the largest in the world.
Yeah, but it's a big achievement to be part of this family.
Well, I can trace my DNA to the family. That's about it. I mean, you're thinking the banking element of it, and I understand that, but you have to understand it's a very large family.
All right, okay, thanks so much.
How about you guys? What do you guys do for a living?
I'm watching your stream is my biggest achievement in life.
Obviously, you didn't even have to mention that. The fact that you're here, we know that.
Yes, no, we don't.
Exactly. What?
Rabbi is your nickname or name? Real name.
It's my title. It means teacher.
So what's your real name?
Moshe.
What's your real name?
Moshe.
Moshe Rothschild?
Yeah, it means Moses.
Moses.
Yeah, in English.
Yeah. Did you get me wrong or something? Because I get notification.
What did you say, Sky Willie?
This may be right moderator or admin on this Discord.
Do I have a moderator of the Discord? Is that what you asked?
For me. I will be your moderator. I will,
Yeah, for as little as you trust me, Sky Windy, I trust you less. Give it 2 years and I'll make you a moderator, perhaps. How about that?
Why? Why you don't trust me?
You're the only person I would ban.
Yesterday you said you don't see reason to ban me.
No, I don't. I still don't. But you should know that, like, basically, if you're over 18 and you are act with decorum or maturity in here, you can be here as long as you want.
24.
Okay, perfect. So you just have to act with maturity. I mean, I get people in here who troll me. I get a lot of people here who aren't 18, and I have to kick them out, tell them to come back in a few years or whatever. And I get people who like to troll, who like to play really loud music or chainsaws or sound of.
But Rabbi,
Go ahead.
But do you really think I'm trolling you?
No, I'm pulling your leg.
Yesterday you were so aggressive to me. You said, "This guy in the come back, you son of or something."
No, you're the one who comes in here. You would come in for 2 seconds and say "Free Palestine" and then leave.
And you were so angry. You were so angry.
Well, because you're trolling.
Speak to me, little dog, or something.
Wait. That's absolutely true. Because you kept coming in and leaving and coming in and leaving and coming in and leaving and coming in and leaving. It was very annoying. Today, you're much more mature.
Shouldn't be aggressive. Yeah. Our dad left.
Ogilvy's here.
Oh, he baited us. I'll go
guess.
21.
In the right bracket.
Okay, maybe 40. 40 is max.
Back off. 37.
37?
37. Excuse me.
Second week, 20?
Yeah.
20, yeah?
37.
37.
30, okay.
And Rabbi?
What about you?
I'm 25.
How old are you? 25, really?
Yeah. on 25th. 002000. 2000. You know, I don't know how to say.
I back date for pyramids. I'm not aware of that.
Okay. And Rabbi, how old are you, by the way?
What'd you ask?
Maybe 29.
I'm 39.
How?
I'm 39.
That's okay. That's okay.
I'm 39.
I'm 39.
39.
Oh, taki stary, kurwa. Yes. What? Raving, how old are you, Raving?
I've said it like 5 times. I'm 39. 39.
Oh. I don't hear Rabbi as very good.
I'm 39.
Okay, but Raving, how old is he? Raving.
How old is who?
I am 12.
Okay, if you're 12, you have to. I'm gonna have to kick you out.
Oh,
He's got his parents. He's got his parents' permission and guardian.
Yeah, even so.
No.
Ruin, how old are you?
I think 20.
21.
Okay.
Okay, 21. Okay, very well.
But so don't you accept the people under 18?
No, I kick them out.
Well, why is that?
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk.
They will make you pay the fine or something like this.
No, I don't want to talk with children.
But back in the days, you was children, you know, so we should give them permission to speak with you because.
But I feel like a children having 21 years.
Yeah, that's fine. If they want to communicate with me, they can write me a message in here, and I'll respond to it. But I talk about mature topics, and really, children should be children. They shouldn't be talking about some of the things that I talk about. I get people in here many times who talk about their sexuality or their mental health. These are not necessarily topics for children.
But what do you do for a living? You selling followers on Instagram and TikTok, yeah?
No, I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google.
What?
Project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me to live.
Yeah, you said me yesterday, but I forget or didn't hear this well.
Yeah, that's okay.
Wow, nice. But as we can see, you selling followers.
I don't sell followers.
I see on your YouTube topic description.
That I sell followers?
Yeah, wait, hold on. Wait.
No, it says that I have over 10,000 Instagram followers and 40,000.
Yeah, but you have
in the description is link to buy TikTok followers.
Yeah, viralrabbit.com.
Oh, that website? That website is an old website.
Yeah, but on your description, viralrabbit.com, you can buy followers.
Okay.
Real followers that actually engage.
Okay, buy followers from them.
No, I am not looking for followers, but it's interesting,
Yeah, So I had that website years ago, but basically nobody would go to it. They would just go to my YouTube and my Discord and such. So I just gave up the licensing on it, but I
So
didn't.
maybe change, maybe the description if you don't sell it.
Yeah, I have so many. I have so many different accounts that say that though. It's like,
Ah,
like I have like hundreds of accounts that it, and some of them I don't even remember the passwords on, so I just let it go.
okay, okay. But on every your channel you have the same description, so I think it's you like it now maybe.
Okay, I have bigger problems than that. If anything, if any, if anything, people will find me here. That's all I want them to do. I
Rabbi,
I would have to change hundreds of different accounts, and that's a lot of work.
Do you profit off of making content now?
A little bit. I do make a little bit of money from it, and I have sponsorships, which
Yeah, okay.
and I have sponsorships that allow me a little bit of money as well.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, because I'm not quite au fait with it, and it seems like a viable option to make monetary gains from it. But, I don't quite understand it. That obviously people seem to make money off of it.
Yeah, definitely. Usually through endorsements or the different platforms offer
Yeah,
monetization options. The best one is probably Kick, that will pay you up to like $16 an hour to live stream. I have a lot of friends who do that. And then if you get to be pretty big, then you can do YouTube.
okay. So what? They have to live stream. What do they do? Just live stream their lives, or
Yeah, I mean,
gaming, or something?
yeah, a lot of them are gamers. A lot of them gamble.
Yeah.
A lot of them just talk to their chat. Some of them do IRL streaming. Some of them listen to music. But I have one friend. He's been able to purchase several cars. He just sits at a chair, starting at like 6 in the morning, and he just streams himself talking to his chat all day. Sometimes he goes fishing and stuff, but aside from that, he just has been able to buy multiple cars and go on several vacations by just getting paid from Kick, by just literally doing what I'm doing, sitting in front of a computer, talking to people.
It's crazy because, well, I'm 37 now. Back in the day, 18, I used to be a gamer, online gamer. We were pretty world class and stuff. And I look at it nowadays, and I'm like, it's magical because everyone's making substantial amounts of money for doing this stuff. And, part of me is like, should I just revert back to not being a hard-working, honest citizen? Should I just jump back in the chair, get on the games, and spank some people and make some money?
Well, it is
Yeah, but
it is a lucrative.
but the fact that he's selling followers under his YouTube, it's directly contradicting
Yeah.
the way you present yourself and the way you talk about yourself on this one. Because it's fake followers, so you like the income.
Well, most people you'll find who are big influencers, their following is fake.
Yeah, but you are a real person. You practice the way you present yourself. Like a real person. But if you sell fake likes, fake followers, it's not the way that you talking about yourself on Discord. So this is not real.
Yeah. I'm aware of that. Obviously, yeah, they purchase all the fake followers, don't they, for a sum of money? I'm not that type of guy, but yeah, it's just interesting, like the marketplace and how it is compared to how it was like 10, 20 years ago.
That's correct.
Now people are generating their income.
There's a saying, it takes money to make money, and the same is true within the streamerverse. Basically, in order to get seen, you need people to be watching you. So you have to invest a little bit of money to get people who are viewers. That'll bring in more viewers, that'll bring in followers, which then brings in subscriptions, and then you can make that as well. That's another way people make money that I didn't mention, in addition to just monetizing your account or doing endorsements. People will just buy subscriptions to you, where for like $5 a month, they get exclusive opportunities on your channel. That's another way that people do it. or people do Patreons and things like that, or just take donations.
Yeah.
If it's something that you want to do, now's a good time to get into it because we've got in about 230 days or so the launch of Grand Theft Auto 6, which is going to be a giant event in the world of gaming. A lot of people are going to be invested highly in it. It's going to make $1 billion in its first day, and a lot of the online communities are going to shift their focus to being online gamers. So you could get in on that.
Skyrim.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to, but it was good conversation.
Excellent.
Last thing for me. Since you send the fake followers for me, of course, why should people believe what you say on Discord and the way that you progress?
I don't really know what you mean by fake followers. What do you mean?
Yeah, because if I'm going to the website that you have in the description and I see button buy TikTok followers or views or something like this, so it's like it's not real.
That's not my website anymore.
So why do you have in this description? You can say you forget password because you have only 20. This may be a lot, but you have 20 streams right now, but you have access to change this description if you don't sell it.
Yeah, but I mean, I have hundreds of accounts. I have that written in like 1,000 different TikTok accounts. It's not too big of a.
But you have 20 streams and every 20 and every each group you have the same description, so it's not hard to change 20 description and delete this if you don't sell it.
Okay.
Rabbi.
Okay, Skywindy. I'll think about your suggestion.
Okay.
By EJ Muna now.
Yeah, okay, thanks. And I think it was good conversation, and I think I will come back tomorrow and we're gonna speak again.
Excellent, Skywindy. You take care.
Good night. Good night, Rabbi.
Excellent.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Everybody.
Excellent. Pleasure to meet you, Rewin.
Goodbye.
Take care, my friend. Ogilvy, I think that's gonna do it for me as well. I'm gonna get some sleep, and
Yeah, I've got to knock off in a second.
I want you to know how much I appreciate you coming in.
Pleasure to meet you, though.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Please come back soon. You're always welcome. And again, I know I said it previously, but I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future and to give people hope. If there's anything I can ever do to help you, you let me know, okay? I hope you heard me. Take care, my friend.
So myślę o nagraniach Nowela, I understand why the witnesses had to say that.
Shout out to Ogilvy.
Ultimately, again, that those executed by the king, their property goes to the king. That's the number one after I remember other same version elaborating better. But basically, even if it's executed by the king, the property goes to the inheritors. That's why the false testimony have to include that double the king's whereas using the logic, the king level. Why did the witnesses have why that level's cursed God? Whereas cursing God was again. Cursing God is punishable by what? By death. Execution. What do you get executed by? Basically, everybody thinks that basically that goes to your property. It goes to your kids. So, in other words, what's happening here?
It's the WIW prison would have been less torturous than Elliot's current life. Is a pick of all of his cards. It seems like a kid in picture because he's putting in the gear, Daddy. Look at that. Yeah, it's a giant thumb.
People
Wow, is that Joe Rogan? Where's that Tim?
By what levels?
It looks like it's Joe Rogan on this face.
So again,
this picture, what I like about it is it looks like it's one of those pictures where you don't really want to be part of it, so you don't make a face. Yeah, that's what Delaney's doing. He's like, well, I'm in it, I guess. It was Eric's conception. Eric was like, I don't want friends. I think Montez is just struggling because of the sunlight. But he's happy to be in it. Chris, not so much.
We should take more pictures like this.
Yeah, we should recreate. Yeah, Miguel Alonso's as Montez. I'm Shop and you're Dillian.
I mean, I'm more like Shop than anyone.
Sure.
I have to first one ever see my surprise.
Right. Every night being the cheese.
Yeah, I eat bean and cheese and I go, why again? Alright, let's see this next one. It's called Papa's Reaction to Valid Criticism from Two Thickies. Criticism. Also by Snoop Kings. Let's see what this is about here. Please God, stop being such a relentless know-it-all with Brian. I've never missed a single. You can tell they're thickies because of, please God. You know, like a little spaz. My guy. My guy. Say less. To all to Brian. I've never missed a single episode, but I can't take any more of your non-stop aggressive big brothering on Brian. It's so insulting and off-putting. I wish you would understand how you come off so you change it. I was like you religiously every Monday and Wednesday, but this is exactly what made me stop listening. Now I tune in, and if there's a good guest, I'm outside of that. Have you seen this or not? I'm excited to see your reaction to Shop's. It's starting to feel like he can't stand Brian or can't stand himself. No idea what's going on. But the Shop has a lot going for him. Not sure why he can't just be cool. Man, happy. Sucks the show went this route. What do you think Shop wants to say? You don't need to watch it if you don't want to watch it. We're like, don't count. Yeah, you know what you're talking about. Show's the best it's ever been. But you're giving it much, Chris.
So therefore, he holds
Are you good?
He says,
You're using
texted me,
Okay,
I'll be
think like
back by
ancient
the
Egypt.
but not by Shlomo. So again,
He's going to use like
that's what I'm
He
saying.
speaks in
I never
Arabic.
explained your shoes. But it's very good because it says, your property goes to your kids. 9 after
I mean, that's the way hot
so
would, dude.
why you have to
What is it? Hawk relates to
either way,
never see words.
Yeah, just respond to emojis. If someone's trying to get you, you just put it down.
I agree
I agree with that. Before that, that's my
that Joe was trying to find some couple more moments.
man, if you wanted to hurt me, you got me.
For sure, but I think the Doug thing is kind of like it's a joke. I think if the, I really think that the yeah, oh yeah.
I sure.
I think the people that leave Doug comments actually are fans, and they're not. Because there's one guy that keeps saying Cooney's a Doug. I think he likes me, and I'm going to keep believing that. Please do not dispel the disbelief.
The next time I put it, I can be like, this is not because I'm a fan.
No, don't do that. Then I'll know it's a myth, too. Nothing will dissuade me from believing that that specific person is a fan.
You know what it gets me? Because I'm very binary, right?
Sure.
When people say like, man, this episode was blockbuster, hell yeah, this and that, and it's like kind of positive after saying blockbuster, I'm like, is it blockbuster bad? You don't want to be blockbuster. You might as well that, please. Well, I think some are doing it bits and some just don't know that. There's a lot of like new fans of this shit every day. It's popular. It's not our show. TVK and just the whole universe. So when people hear about it, they're just like, hey, blockbuster, they're trying to get into, you know, when you're trying to do a friend group and you're kind of being weird or you're being a little lame, you're like, hey, what's up, guys? And then you try and say something, and it's like, what's up, Ricardo? Beans cheese, right? Yeah. And then you're totally fucking racist. Or somebody comes into our group and they're like, what's up, Gerardo? We're all like,
so you have said,
you're up here. Yeah.
Hey, hot Cheetos, right? Carlos?
Yeah, I'm Carlos.
so again, he says, Shlomo, here's the deal.
Can't eat hot Cheetos. He's got a condition. This is called the first comment on Strickland's post about Shop having rolling posted by Rabbi Rothschild. It's, I'm not going to lie, though. Makes sense. Like it does look like the trajectory.
Spare my life.
Yeah, I mean, this is what don't get work done in your lips or your face. Just don't do it.
Very well, brother. I say,
It looks like he's okay. So the jump from 2011 to 2021, a lot of no sides. Looks like right, got the bags. What happened? I want to hear what you think. What happened between 21 and 31?
We'll see exactly what this is.
A lot of Tiger thing.
I'm going to do that.
A lot of nicotine, kratom, a lot of food truck shit.
shit. He's always eating burgers. I don't know if sticking your tongue out when you eat food affects your face.
That
So long as you put it in the back. Yeah. I mean, the one thing I take away from this, from 2011 to 2021 to 2031, people like, my friends in the comments that are like, all he does is fucking say, like, words from the thing, doubling down. It's good. Really, dude. Goonies have to sleep for the biggest episode of the podcast. I had no control over that, dude. I worked too hard. I'm that white boy that works too much. Alright? I fucking had one-on-ones all day long. You meet with 13 people and discuss their future, alright? And then you do a podcast with fucking Mark Harley and see how you do it. You think it's easy just to go, you think it's easy just to say good, right? You're fucking blockbuster if you think that. You can never be a comedian, dude. You have to be brave. Yeah, you fucking citizen. Yeah, wait, is it citizen? Pedestrian. Fucking pedestrian. Yeah, dude. I graduated from military anything because being a comedian is way harder. It's like the Navy SEALs. Do you know what this is right here? I know the camera gets to me. You know what this is? You know what this is? A black belt. Yeah, I have it. In all caps. Alright? You have a black belt and like a sleep. I have a black belt. I don't sleep anymore. I've devoted my entire life. While you're asleep and doing your 8 hours of sleep, I'm watching Reddit clips. Alright? I'm making fucking thumbnails with too lazy to try. Alright? I wake up before my enemies. I'm never asleep. I'm going to die. This one is. So this is like a controversial thing in the Chang's universe. Granted, I'm only on here 10 minutes a week. It's posted by Karen C. And we'll get back to it later. I forget where the clip is. But is this the lowest you carry in recent times? The school funded and lowest I saw still at 300K. As a wise man once said, audio is king though, so who knows, which is a great point. Right. As you can see, it's shot and it's 3.2K views 1 month ago. So that's just a little teaser. Yeah, and then we'll get into, alright, somebody saw this and was like, cool story, bro, and supporting job. Yeah. Be like, dude, come on, it's a re-upload, right? Sure, we'll get to that later. What's next here? Okay, Weekend at Diddler's, posted by Brendan Shaw Brain. My future runs DE. Yeah, that's great. It looks like, Bernie. Weekend at Bernie. Got it. So all Delia needs is a cigarette in his mouth, and it's exactly the same. Virtually identical. Let's see here. This is We Get It. Posted by Khabib. I haven't seen Khabib in a while. Of course, it's just crazy. That's unfortunate. Historic. 3 white quarterbacks are expected to make an NFL roster this season. These 3 guys. Good motion. If it was another person, it'd be fine. Like I get excited for white quarterbacks. There are no white quarterbacks, but Brennan has this history of being racist. He won't even go to a restaurant anymore. Yeah. Come on, enjoy some barbecue. Let's see here. This is posted by Upstairs Patient 373 and posted by Craig Jones. As you can see, Craig Jones BJJ. Don't know who that is, but I want to meet him now. YouTube channels last 28 days. Something just graph, right? No shop business yet, right? I'm not a numbers guy. So funny. Yeah, he's always on saying stuff about this. I'm gonna get it wrong again. I'm not gonna go there. Do you want me to look it up for you? What? Is it the PFG? Or again, I'm pretty sure it's not. I think it's like Paul Craig or something like that. That's not our fault. The fucking names are similar. I know that this is so bad because we've already talked about this. I still don't know. But like you, I also have a problem with binary things. I can't remember which one is which. Right? Sometimes I grab a Pepsi thinking I'm drinking a Coke. Yeah. Right? You don't come here for real news. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's Paul Craig. Yeah. Who gives a fuck? I am the This is finished 2555. I heard Brendan save hundreds of people after Starbucks aerobics. I mean, that's great. Again, so that feeling that all of us feel, right? We're Spider-Man, and we're on, and we're there, and we're in. So amplify that, by 100. That's one is Ariel Hawaiian taking his talents to voice. Dude is supposed to like Khabib time. And I pray to God he ends up in that studio, dude. That'd be awesome. It's a post by Ariel Hawani saying, like, they goodbye Vox Media and Spotify. Thank you for 3 incredible years. Next, very exciting chapter coming soon.
He just
It'd be funny if Ariel Hawani went to think
no felt the
and then Ariel Hawani show just started doing really well.
This is by the way, this is when Yoshio was killed by how long ago? Who was the king of Ashur, right? This is very
Ariel was killed with Shop, dude, right? You're crazy. Okay.
Not Star
We
Wars,
wouldn't do everything we could to get a Shop studio.
and
That would
Yoshio
be hilarious if there was another show, like we had a show on his network, Emos.
to about
It would suck that I don't want him as a boss. We would never get paid. You're right. All of our money would dry up. Yeah. Like, actually, you gotta give your patron a cut. Daddy needs a cut. It's like the mom. Daddy needs a cut. He's like our Tony Soprano. Can we get paid? He's like, okay, that's cool. So give him shoes. Yeah. He gives us each a shoe. And the whole time he's looking over his shoulder. Yeah, we have to see his dick. I don't want that. My fandom goes only so far. I don't want to see Shops. I don't want to be tackled by Shop on the show. Like we got to do one of those wrestling videos where I tackle you and I slap your butt. I'm just like, I don't want to do that. But then he would force me to do it because he's bigger than me. I would just go to work with a fucking suit.
Who was like red, the Khanya. Say, also, I do like Khanya.
That's so funny,
Because we
dude.
learned about the Khanya, we learned about the Khanya a couple weeks ago. Like the Khanya X,
That's so funny. Alright, so back to give you guys a
Alright,
cliffhanger. That's why you come to
so
the
again, so just by the way,
cliffhangers. You know what I mean?
they say, yo,
So this is posted by Lucy Stabbing Hat.
you can't go ahead
Right, not
and
Lucky.
execute me. You can't execute me. And also go
Let's
ahead
compare JR
and
reviews. This episode's recently re-uploaded.
yourself.
Okay, so the re-upload argument is null and void, apparently, considered, according to Lucky Stabbing Hat. Because Reddit channel also got 3.7K views 1 month ago. And 1 month ago, Louis C.K. was posted at 173K. Okay, but let me ask you
Better
a
to
question.
be the one who is cursed than to be the one
2 questions, actually. One is how many
Why
takes
curse? What does it mean?
If God how many takes that guy fuck, right? And is he even one of our guys? Louis C.K.? Is he one of our guys? No!
Deliver the curse. Again,
He's a Brian Lee that was fun. That's humor. You don't see it coming. You guys know that. I love Louis C.K., dude. Yeah, me too. God damn it. You look like
take a look at
I get Louis when I've been eating too much and Bill when I look sick. I mean, I'll be honest, I probably use special website. And I'll be honest, dude, you don't come here for picture posts. You come here for videos, right? Let's get into the video cleanse for this chip, dude. Oh, fuck, I fucked up something there. Let's see here. Post by Haphazard, one of our guys, Hello Pro sells a product. Are you ready? Dude, we're starting hot and fast. Okay, I just want to say one thing. I think that the Karen C may be currency for Trump. He posted one of the currency. But yes, no, to answer your question, yes. Right, I'll strap the phone in. Is that your takeaway, dude? All right, let's see here. Strap it. Go, Brendan. 10%. He's so good, dude. 10% off. Imagine getting that excited for 10%. Yeah. It must be really ridiculous. 10% off? It's like nothing. That looks like my when we did our special reviews with my laughing guy in the graphics.
Why did you kill
This is
half
blue
of
for face every time we jump into this. That's the noise coming out of his mouth. Yeah.
He's killed half of them.
I want to start off hot. Now we're going to start. We're going to go into long and boring. Okay. I think it's very important for us to watch the 20-minute clip on this episode. That's why I told you earlier that we're going to be long. Okay. If you want to see us watching Starbucks Vigilante, the classic post from Joanna Shop, that's on our streaming live section of the YouTube channel. Yeah. Only watch if you sub. Yeah. Yeah, you can only sub if you watch. So this is going to be Starbucks Vigilante
side.
Can I be honest with you? I laughed hard. Oh shit!
Yoash,
Two
remember,
things.
Yoash was
Like,
a general of
funny to me. Okay.
and it found his trust out there,
and hopefully you're going back now.
he was raged that David Amelech offered him steroids, right? He offered him a position in the army. He just couldn't believe it.
So I want to see if you
So
left.
you go out
So
to
clear your mind of
but
like
all
all
the
the
things
shopping that you're
David never, and again, the problem
Let's
is
just
over these
let's go
things.
traction control.
One of the hardest things about leadership is that remember, when a person is in a leadership position, anything that
I almost got
happens
the practice
will be
straight up outside the
under
nether.
him. He's responsible. That's the
There's no
most
setup.
always
You just fucking
effective
go.
leadership is when a leader is
Trying to get
responsible
like physical fight,
for everything.
not just an argument and an emotional.
David,
Straight up
as
like
much as
out.
David didn't kill Avner, his general did.
Why didn't you start
General
the
did accept again the David that represented
Okay, so we're talking about
therefore, Yoav instructions to him, so they asked him, number one, why did you kill Avner?
let's
I'm
go to
a lady.
commercial break
Yoav
first.
had
By the
David,
way, this
yeah, I saw it.
would be perfect, right?
I was because Avner killed my brother, I saw it.
Get
Killed my brother, I saw it.
out of the car. All right,
Sure,
have you
right?
ever been on a car?
When we killed my brother, I saw it, therefore I'm gonna go like that. So the man says, come on.
There was these
I
two
saw
white
the
people
both
that
of them.
and they
You
got
know what? Avner
and
killed
they
I
kept
saw it.
driving and they kept
Because I
following.
saw that
That's
running
insane.
after Avner to kill Avner. This was war.
I
20
would
after
follow
Avner's
this,
killed
yeah.
Avner. So yeah, Avner
I was
killed
gonna say you're really
to
wild,
save
but let's
his
just say
life.
that I have an
I
acre.
relay, although that's still the everyday part. I understand. Avner had to
You guys have
stop.
wife and kids, you
I saw it in some way.
I always work out early enough so my wife posts that in. When she posts, she put, you were
hurting in the leg, or like, you know,
talk about it
give me some
on
type of
pictures.
pictures.
But just so your kid, just know your kids and I were so
So they go,
proud of how sexy
yeah,
kid
yeah,
was.
right.
You had starving
So
sexy.
you don't have the luxury to figure out how
Yeah,
could I
that's good. Unless you memorize them, which is awesome. There's no chance, like, when it comes to intelligence, he can read. I'm not going to step up and go, you guys right. Are you kidding me? For sure. Okay.
I'm there, but I'm there.
I'll forgive you leaving your shoes on the floor. Okay. Alright, so this was just a she still got a dig in her like that. She still got a it upsets me that they don't use the word confusion. Yeah, they stop.
Strike of the spear
That would have been perfect.
fifth rib.
You know what I mean?
Right? It's
Yeah.
a very
They don't
precision
like it.
strike.
They
So
don't
why would you
understand
strike
the
someone
Vickies
under the fifth rib? The
Yeah, they
muscle
like
should
the
borrow
Vickies
the
and the T-Fat game.
area where the gallbladder and the liver intersect next to each other.
Yeah, golden hour
Get them
fans.
both.
You don't really see a lot of golden hour fans.
It's a
Oh, you're
death
about
blow.
to see two, dude. Okay.
Definitely about off of it. So
Oh shit, yeah, the jackets actually should be
a
here
skilled
today.
soldier who
Hello,
delivers
your
such
Alpha
a
delivery. I checked my phone this morning. We ordered 2 golden hour golden
and you're
jackets.
telling me that he
We
could
got the
just
crowdsourced it. We got some, so thank you to everybody that
I don't buy it.
donated.
Therefore, Yoav says,
But yeah, those should be yours.
I'm justifying them. I'm there
Because
because
it's
at the end of the day, I'm
Let's
the
go.
my brother, I'm the brother, I had a right to,
I'm somebody who was in my
these are out there.
I stream on Twitch.
Fine. So basically said, fine, let's leave the side out
Drive
there.
fast, all
Leave that out
fast.
there.
And
Let's
the
go
way
back to the next
it
one.
was
My
drive
time
fast,
has
August.
lost in Amasa. Why did you kill Amasa? And he said,
You know what I liked about the way you
Anyway,
read that?
why?
It
So
was
fine,
like,
let's
of course,
leave it.
it reminded me of
I'm there.
when he
Why
was
did you
describing
kill
the entire
Amasa?
thing. Like,
So you're Amasa, first my life. Amasa, my Lord, Amasa, very simple. Very simple. Amasa defied the king. Amasa defied nothing. Is execution. By the way, there's no judging. If you defy the king, you're there.
I work out at 6 a.m. to get back in time to get the kids ready for school. Back in time. To get oh my god, finally someone figured it out.
It's very important, right? It's not like these are all the basic English, right? Yeah, the basic English.
They gotta let him cook. We gotta let him cook. Right? This is what you get when you let Brendan talk.
You know,
He comes up with shit that you don't even see coming out of left field where deals don't cook.
How Clovis fell
Let's
against
do
his
this all
back
the time.
together.
So she still got a dig in. I like that. She still got a dig in. That's true. That's cool. That's all guest I got.
So let's say you understand you're very
I work out at 6 a.m. to get back in time to get the
curious. Let me make suggestions, right?
to
What
get back. Oh my
more
god,
than
finally someone figured it
I
out.
was like, king, I don't want to but
So I
everything
leave at
says,
6, right? You like
and that's the point about things. And again, there's no appeal, there's no fun, but there's no conversation. 2,000 years, we have But the first part, the king says something, so therefore again, God says, I killed them all. So this is what they offer. What did you do? This is this. They don't know as it is.
So we need to start doing this show.
And he just gathered everybody for 3 days.
I mean, Montez
Layla Hamas Lazik is Yehuda. Hamas went together with Yehuda. Vayuchar, and what happened? And
I like how they were being funny. He was like, you're not going to let me finish?
So what happened? So then the dog said, Hamas
He gets uncomfortable if it's actually like good because it's good. Yeah. Instead of like good because it's like, oh my god.
I'm like, so again, they always want to do up.
He should be a
Hamas
fucking
acted
before
Hamas made the right move.
definitely. But that's part of why the show's good. Part of why it's funny is he refuses to be funny.
So what happens?
Right?
So
And it's
Hamas
like,
came. And what
Montez is delayed reaction. That's cool.
They only got warning. They only got warning. Like the Jews were learning that. So Hamas says to himself, say Kodesh Hashem Yames people that you listen to our fellow fathers and son of us. So again, the boss says, or whatever she says, something you have to listen. And if you don't listen to the Jews, you're going to death. Yom Kippur, people who keep it Torah, I'm going to tell you, even if see me on Torah, and they don't listen to you,
Get the hell to car.
whatever it was, it says, Rock is a real, Rock is I need God's wishes,
Deviating from the original story
take precedence over the king's wishes. So it's difficult. The king wants them to assemble in 3 days. Almost they get there, they're going ahead and learning about Yomi. So
I get
Amos
out of the car and fuck you up being the kids. I'm like, immediately, like, what's going on? And then it's, and then calling cops.
He listened to the Melech. But which Melech? HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Because the wishes of the Olam are more important than the desires of the king. So therefore, again, so Jason said, the said to God that no right to kill
I
Amos.
believe
Hello, God,
Joy is lying
the man says, Allah, who got what?
So let's hear the
Rather
real
again,
story.
you
That's what I
know,
said.
Jason
You know what I
says
mean? For sure.
to God,
Hey, this
anyone who's
guy,
going to
get out of
what's
his
going
car.
about against the king,
Get out, you bang your thing.
you're about
What?
to
They
sin.
locked the door and broke the windows. Leave him there. Make sure he can't get out. Put it away. Make sure his ass does not leave us. I get him yelling in the car.
Because the Pasuk says,
So I go, I'm ridiculous.
Okay, go on. Here, I go, yo. And ultimately, again, after Shalom, not. Now, this is
You're
incredibly
hearing
important.
us like a
I was saying,
detective.
I
Yeah, that's
don't
crazy.
know if
And I messed that word because I was laughing so hard at just the idea of him being like, keep it there. The guy that's threatening your wife, you will be mad if he doesn't. Or maybe if she doesn't keep him there. If the guy that's threatening your family is not there when you arrive, that makes no sense. Some stuff to his lips.
So he went himself as king. Appoint an explicit heir. So therefore, again, Shalom was a much more and violent without. So the word Yoav, not the Acharei, again, he followed after Adonai, but after Shalom, he did not follow. My vote is not that he didn't follow it, not that means like to veer. He says, those below not. He wanted to follow up Shalom. In his heart, he wanted to follow up Shalom, but he didn't. Then I know it's still, and it's so big. But when Shalom rebelled, that was still strong. He was young and vital. And as such, again, Yoav was smart enough to know that was new. So Yoav was smart enough to take it inside, but he wanted to follow up Shalom. There's a where a guy is like me, so that is again. That is really again. That is a struggle to still I may have some other people like born to the fast forward wives. So once you don't take fast forward, when they graduate below this, they keep their below. The lowest like the component, like the one piece of hair also the Russian by Yassos, the main body of the location they were the boss of the Exodus and war. But other nations saw soldiers that appeared to be Gentiles, soldiers fighting the government. It was very scary. He's telling me again, it sounds like you're
So then what happened? So I got this kind of moment. So I cut him off.
okay. So therefore, again, you'll be smart enough to know David's got all this muscle, all this muscle. Oh, you gotta like it. But again, he's off hard. First of all, probably not going to go, but this is part of the rebellion. It would have been hard to show the rebellion. Had he done that, show had a better choice. Some of that later, his entire series so far is that Yoav was antagonist of the David. Right? He was antagonist of the David. And again, so his last act was antagonistic, and then he joined one rebellion, I don't know, and was ready to join a second rebellion of Shalom. Now, the point is, to point out, there's another total version to this story. It's completely the other background. The other background. The moment double single. The moment double single. There's another version. Another version. We're done for David. God would have never been able to successfully wage war. David would not have been able to learn Torah. Right? David also Mishpat Yod Mishpat and stuff. Did chesed for all of prophets. So Yod and through Yod was in charge of not having us of why was David able to Mishpat and stuff? Was it under just as a son? Was the name of the king?
Like on that episode when I was saying when he eventually kills us. We're probably going to have to hear a conversation like this.
That's
Neither of us are going to get out of the car either.
The question is, why was the king
I'm going to be like, man, listen, I was having a rough like 2 years.
where it says,
And
you should
like,
Yoav ala
I didn't. I mean,
Yoav
really, was, like I said, it's
battles. Not Yoav ala and why was Yoav able to be successful? David also Mishpat because David was going to get Mishpat and stuff for the entire nation. It looks like first of all, this is a version of Yoav's story. Again, a story of a synergistic partnership between king and general. King and general. The king is able to be stuck in Mishpat. Why? Because the general is the king's army. And the general is able to be stuck in Mishpat. Why? Because the king is being stuck in Mishpat. So David is also a profound model for just, we'll call it organizational success. So at the end of the day, the only way there's success, you can put this into anything, is if there's a synergistic partnership.
just super calm.
So David is able to be David because Yoav is Yoav. And Yoav is able to be Yoav because David is David. But if David has to be David and Yoav,
I said, you said you were fucking kids. I said that. And I go, Tiger. I said, he's a dude. Tiger, he's getting a snap.
Profound idea. And if you say something, David, by the way, David and I was a warrior. Also, let's understand that. I always say, whenever you see paintings of David and I, right, he's always sitting with what he's always sitting with.
He goes, no, man.
So
I go, dude, I'm telling you, just go down and figure this out. He's like,
I don't know if David and I play the hard. That's number one, right?
Just takes off. And my kid's like,
He was a warrior. His entire life he was a warrior. So he could have managed the army. But he also understood that if David is managing the army, he's not being stuck in Mishpat. And that means he's not doing his job. David has to do everything that David has to do. Brothers are crazy on the David. They said, I'm not very happy.
Yeah, and now get some
Very much with that story. After actually killed, sorry, Yoav actually killed so what happens is after David is out there, so Yoav sends a message. I'm here, by the way, don't mind, come back, I want to talk to you a little bit. She also, his bar has one after that, where the other guy kind of bar, was the bar of the syrup that caused people to be killed. It was a very good Rashi points out that they're going to outside.
What does this have to do with the internet? Nothing. He's taking this clip
remember again, after Shmuel
there's still no proof that this happened.
after Shmuel Carter did
Is it about a guy yelling in real life at his wife?
He's not one of the king. So what happens? Shaul now uses him on David. Feels that David is enemy to David will not fight his father-in-law.
As we said many times,
Two
we're
things that
making
happened.
average.
One night, so
I
Sean's
mean, if I
car
would have known
was
this was
there.
happening, I would have dropped
Rabbi
myself.
snuck into
Got me in the car, so it's something to figure it out. You know what I'm
and
saying?
told
Right. Heavy street justice, daddy.
shield
I know.
and
Anytime,
skin.
listen.
He goes up to the top of the mountain, essentially cries out, he says, Sean, look, I'm not your enemy.
We're not really
I'm
getting
not
fired.
your enemy.
Fuck that guy. Yeah, or try. They'll probably beat us up and then have to save us or kill all three of us.
Avner says to Shaul, it's not true. Maybe one of
What
my
do you think he would choose?
soldiers
Yeah,
jumped inside.
who would he choose
Snuck
if,
out.
like, so he shows up at the Starbucks, we just happen to be there, and the guy's there, but then he sees us,
Story
he's
number
like,
two is
what's
also
he
Shaul's
fucking
question
first?
is wrong.
He looks at
Shoot
us,
him up,
he's like,
goes into a cave to
you know,
kill
like,
himself.
say less.
Governor
Say
Noah
less. Beats that guy, beats that guy.
in that very
Beats us
same
up.
cave. Right, what happened? Right, so what happened?
And
So
then you
literally,
know, after
Shaul's
we're
back
on the
is
ground
done.
lifeless, he's
She
gonna
got
say
me
some
to
shit like,
Shaul
oh,
right
rock
there.
me too
And
much
it said
trouble,
what he
you know.
does is cuts
Something
off
like that.
all of his weapons. So when Shaul comes out of the
That's
cave,
exactly what it is. Yeah, parody song now.
and says, oh, look, see, I was right behind that.
We said something we don't even know what it
enemy.
means.
Both
Kind
of
of like
them
watch the verse, and we were kind of like fucked up. We're like, the last thing we ever hear is this thing we can't understand.
This is not direct south.
He's like, my boy Chicken
Gemara
Cook.
said, no one outside the area was killed by God because he had two
I said,
opportunities to
notice how
Shaul
it's too
Shaul and
changed
David,
when I
and he failed.
because he can beat you and your
That
mama,
is why
but he can't beat me now. So look how
actually points out reference to his Twitter. He was a such a
see how his energy changed by Joanna go rabbit.
And you don't take it, you're supposed to perpetuate that.
I think I've seen this one. I think that's the story. I told Joanna that she goes, you have to fucking terrify me what you how calm you were. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah. People that can fight and can't handle themselves
There
are
was no
crazy.
greater infraction
You
of
just
just
walk
cloud
them
itself
with
than sowing the seed of discontent for closing back over.
Well, it
So it's that- that's what
I guess
been
it's
there
the
well.
better answer would be yes in that scenario then. I guess a
So
pretty
the
sure
Gemara says
comes
as
up to you and
follows.
says,
So, but like
yes.
Yoav Kachar, Gyro so Bishel. So what happened? So Yoav took Avner's side.
As far as
He
guys
got
go,
him to
I
shut
guess
the
I'm not a numbers man. It's a lot.
What are you?
We
None of
gotta
these
be
had
conscious of this.
essentially Yoav judged Avner as a psychiatrist. My time I got lost in that self. So again, that's all conversation. So Yoav says to Avner, why did you kill my brother Asal? So I'm going to
When I pull out my golden arrow jacket, I'm gonna have
what do you want from me? So
those
like,
guns.
I have done.
Don't
So
come
I
at me.
don't know.
I know how to shoot.
Don't go ahead and kill him.
Skins
So
and beans.
Avner says, well, you're kidding. Like, I couldn't do
Watch
it.
out, that's like the situation.
Which Avner said,
Yeah, it's like,
you're a liar.
yes,
Hush, though. Don't just have my play back on my brother. I really got ready to say, look, I'll go ahead. He says, come on. Kill my brother by striking him like a 7-point ball ladder. That's what he did. It
I
was
was
a
thinking
precision
that came
blow.
his head and
So
like,
the
I
biggest
asked, what would you do? I'm like, I would
also
just wait for your head.
you have to go
Away
away.
and
You're a
jump
liar.
unconscious.
Put him in for him. Kill him. And then again, I'm going to kill you. Gemara says, Gemara says, but David told the Shelly, what is that? The secret to Shelly. I'll escape Shalom or Shalom. So it's fascinating. So Avner, how did Yoav? So remember again, Yoav calls Avner back. So David just runs in the family here. David made peace with Avner. Avner's going on his own. Yoav calls back Avner. Calls back Avner. Now Yoav, so Avner, no reason to
Yeah, I mean, there's not.
So Rav
I mean,
versus
maybe
over there.
in the moment it sounds like it'd be funny, but if you really think about filming a guy that looks like he's dead after
How is it the woman doesn't
that
have
would look really
arms,
weird on
doesn't have
Let's keep in
hairs?
mind here
How
too,
does she
the
do
two on the side.
Lisa?
Skits
That's what she has to remove. She has to remove
quick comedy. He's not doing skits now. He's being
So I said, I guess she can hide it with her teeth. So Yoav says, Avner, how exactly did that work? So I'll show you. And he bends down. So he bends down and leaves himself exposed. That's when Yoav shows. So that's what it says by God. So Rothschild over here. Rothschild over here. The David also Shalom. It's a better word. Shalom. Shalom. Like Shalom. Shalom. They take off his shoes, so he killed him because his husband, especially Elisa, Avner had his part. There's peace with David and his incredible. So that came from a comment. So again, how does Yoav kill Avner?
It was really this. It was really Drew. I go
Go
like
back,
this.
go back, one of the couple. Okay, so this one, so this is currently that was the death, right? That
What's the time when you got a little ghetto? Because she pulled out your
그래서 내 H가 select the option. Hashem. So now when the off itself is being executed, so the left of the pasuk is there. Hashem will go ahead and pay.
yeah, he
Yoah,
says drops
for
the
the blood he has shed, because he killed two people who had said he
What's the time when you got a little ghetto? Because she
will righteousness better than Yoah himself. Hold it. So the dark comes around. So the next reference to what? That's reference to Amasa. Right? Amasa, Yoah killed Amasa for the sake of what Malchus. It wasn't about practice. He just felt that covered to Hashem, Shem's covered to Shem's covered to him. Right? The Ulo said to him, Shem, the Pavelo Asa, who Keres Asa. One of the things that I did not do is when again, when Shaul wanted to wipe out the city of Nob, so ultimately again, Abner would not comply with that. Shaul said, on the other hand, you have to basically on the front line, which was
you know, I don't fault her for being like that afterwards. I know you don't want to aspect the situation in any way, but like, that's what it took. Under 45 seconds. The amazing shot. He says to the colonel, "You got a gun?" And then the colonel goes, "Yes." He's like, "Come on!"
Just like
That is so funny, dude. All the comic book where that just happens over and over again. He beats the guy up. He chokes the guy out. He throws it if he doesn't have a gun, but if he does, he's like, "See you later!" No, he says, "See you later."
There's no sacrificing of death.
Oh my God.
There's no alliance. There's no morality.
That Ghostbusters sticker on his car.
Sounds like a lot of things whatever you are, even if you create different types of fish. Different types of fish, which delicacies, you all will share everything and the poor. Even the greatest delicacies, you always share with every animal. Listen, I can use it in that like talking about right? There's people who are stepping over to rebellion to get out of the car. Yo, what's up? There was something. There was nothing space of immorality and several in this home. And God was incredibly generous. Anything that you had, you shared with everything. So listen, so what's going on? How do you reconcile this? So listen, how do you reconcile this? We live with this every single day. Even great people, and even great psychic make significant mistakes. Sure, those are kind of parts of us, they're incredibly beautiful, and incredible. And then we have other parts of us that are incredibly compromised, broken, and pure. That's what it is. And that's the incredible part is, my infirmities don't obscure my kindness. My righteousness also doesn't go ahead and of almost inherent contradiction. That is the nature of the human condition. Even a Yoav, who's really stupid, principle says this is what gives us the ability to do. This is why no matter how bad I mess up in life, I can always tell myself why, because it's for everyone. There's always that nothing that is still there. There's always that nothing that is still there. So no matter how bad the bad parts are, because the good is there, it's simply going to that. Hundred Allah, the other side. He's a
Anyways, what's your final thoughts on the whole thing?
Skilla, Sveva,
I
Henrik
don't think it happened
Skilla
properly,
Stone,
but
Sveva Breva,
it's
Sveva
entertaining.
Skill
I
Kira,
think it happened, but it's like, dude,
Sveva,
they're starved
Burning,
for just
Harek
like,
means again, capital.
not they, because comedians can talk all day. So,
Regulation. That's good. That's good. Even though it's just like, what's
like Shop also helps. Shop is just fucking starved for like a story to tell on the show. That's so crazy.
This is an order of
Yeah, but I
severity.
mean, he has so many shows.
In order of
I
severity.
get it. I
Right?
get it.
Skilla Kamura, so again,
Alright,
most
so this one
number
is supposed to
Skilla
be Gil Guitar as well. Your boys are back. Let's see what this is about.
Sure,
I have a whole bunch of people working on it. I've never been the guy to give people like, oh, you can control this. Never. It's not my thing. That's why I'm somewhere along the line, I lost my way. I started delegating certain things to people.
So,
And you
it's
know,
just unstable. I will say that, which
2
you
years
learned
ago,
before,
3 years ago, 4
you
years
learned
ago,
all
this
about
was awful. It's not me. It's not me. Those days are gone. And no one's fast forward now. I had to take time out from stand-up. I'm doing too much. I got cut back on the shows. I'm going out. I never did so many people is bad. I'm not good at that. Easy now is my decision. Knows how much better it is. Better than you were positive. I'm a positive person. Oh, really?
What are we not sure about? The next sure is it blood or is it something else? So the way to understand this is essentially watch the blood in 7 different things. And after watching it in 7 different things, and come up with myself, it's blood. So what are the 7 things? Go up on slide off, slide out to the thing. Okay, apply it here, that's so cool. Entonces, a vos podéis decir, ¿cómo que yo estoy diciendo? Or if you just like,
Yeah, I mean, this song is not better, really.
so again, what's one thing is like this. Normally, Rabbi saying like this. Normally, when Chazal give us orders in Israel, orders
Alright, what we're gonna do, I love Gil Guitar clips though, dude. I said these twice. Let's see here, this was supposed to be my borderline. It's called Just Been Sent to Me, Don't Speak.
No, but not Mishnah. Mishnah also was Mishnah also order specific. Right? Why having that? The fact that Shimon argues, well, your Tanakama indicates that also order specific in Mishnah. I so that's the case. Then why doesn't Rabbi do this?
Why does he think this is food?
They put the come out. No. They're not talking about cases where there's not focus. They just brought up the case of the cleaning agents because that's the case.
Well, she's still doing the rest of the harassment that she just rolls her eyes. I've been sexually harassing her for months.
Even the
And I let her tell the story about how when you really sexually harassed me, you're like, can I get around my car? And I was like, sure.
very specific order.
And I literally turned the wheel, like, look what I was doing, turned the passenger dick was
That's just the severity of your kids. Not the shock that any part of that quota is more important than the other conditions. It's just because of the quota of the day, it's always solidifies in order to get that vote. We're talking about the order because of severity of
it would be too corny.
What about the writers are like,
they have a scene, they have like some scenes that are crazy. And they're like, this is too much. Yeah. We're a little bit, they have kids doing
that's just the order. I want to change the order. I was last cycle different today. More of that last part a little bit.
Also,
Guys will catch up tomorrow.
that Papa guy is walking to my
All right,
truck.
so that's a great day, everyone.
You know, he asked Whitney to drive him to his car, right? Papa's like, cool story, bro. While we were driving, let's walk. It's a logical conclusion, right? Yeah. When your big bro does it. This one's posted by Successful Egg 8345. It's called Joe's new 1000 HP Ford truck has arrived. Papa must be exhausted, Joe. So I think this is an AI, but if it gets cut out of the YouTube, it's music. If I buy a Ford truck, I know you love me, Joe. If I buy a Ford truck, will you invite me to the Sounds like the Decemberists. You guitar pick. Let's see the next clip here. It's called "Liberal is Tough These Days." The title. Posted by Confidence Search 8648. I haven't seen this one myself. You know, he likes RFK. Yeah. You know, he also likes Bernie Sanders. You know, people think Joe's this far-right guy. He's probably liberal. But the definition of a liberal is they moved up the beautiful post. And there's basically two teams. What do you guys think of that? No take detected. Beanie Guy's been exploding. Yeah, Beanie Guy's like, I don't really understand what he's saying. As usual, I bring nothing to the table, Beanie Guy. He never asks what they think of his take, so they just think he said, oh, well, you got it. Yeah, it's like the same. So they just bring up another story. This one's called Reheated. Sure, Sandler went on Toe's podcast, but he's way bigger fan of Bravo. Posted by I Now Vote Kate Page. I haven't seen that user in a while. Let's see. Have you done that? Oh, shit. That's my North Star. Everybody tries that first one. Like, yeah. Just being he walks by. Check out the comedy store. I'm sure he sees like that. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Yeah. I was at the comedy store 2 nights before. I think he was around there. He's there and he goes, hey. And that guy, he does. Look at him. I'm like, tell my kids about him. What's up, bro? What's up, man? He's saying, I want to go to Stanley. He was like, you're that funny guy that kicks ass. You're the ass kicker that tells jokes. You're the tough guy that does comedy. Motherfucker, that's Adam Sandler. Revisiting a lot this year. Yeah, I'm sure we've gone over this a lot, but it's funny. Who's your North Star? My North Star? Fans. No, come on. Political answer. I don't know. Hey, you that tire guy that has small teeth that much? Yeah, that's me. I forgive Cal Ripken Jr. said that to me. It would mean a lot. So my North Star TV. I told you yesterday I texted you. I said I was at an open mic with 3 people listening to our show. I was like, I found my home. I felt like a fucking celebrity, dude. Honestly, I guess it would mean a lot to me if I somehow ran into Cal Ripken Jr. or Ken Griffey Jr. and they were like, hey, Tim has a shot. Or they're like, hey, Monica, you're Nick. Like, I think I would shit my pants. Yeah, Tim Salmon walked up to me and was like, Tim has a shot? Oh, God. Yeah, that would be something. All right, so this is called Talk Around the Water Cooler, posted by Haphazard. Let's see. Let's get into the fights. Casey already had a horrible outing performance golf this weekend. Who said that? That's Talk Around the Water Cooler. Did Mark tell you that? When I say around the water cooler, it means me being sick. Mark played bad. Mark had a terrible. That's all I'm thinking about is people like acknowledging a big prequel to Allen Iverson. Did you hear what he said? No, can you rewind? I completely. Are you serious? In my head, all I could think about was beating Allen Iverson and him knowing about T-Moose. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm surprised you had no reaction. Yeah, I didn't even hear. Literally, I was fantasizing about beating Allen Iverson. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Casey already had a horrible outing performance. Who said that? That's Talk Around the Water Cooler. Mark tell you that? When I say around the water cooler, I mean me being sick. Mark played bad. Mark had a terrible out. I said, whoa. This is an old clip? No, I'm pretty sure this is from this week. Okay, so I'm just leaning in a little bit. I want him to lean in more, guys. Okay, fuck, that blew my mind. Yeah. residency at Big Boy Studios, dude. You know, VPs and promos. I mean, yeah, we'll have a lawyer write it up. Yeah, it's so funny. It's his thing. What next was it? Yeah. What? BTB? What does BTB mean? I don't know. Business to business. Oh, marketing genius. You think that BTB means marketing genius? So you and him had the worst. He said, no, he didn't. I shot an 82. I had a birdie. I had 2 bad par 3s back to back. If I pour those par 3s, I'm shooting 78. We're good. Pretty much did. An 82 is fine. It's a serviceable score. Could we have improved? Yeah. Was it the worst out of all time? No. Where's your beanie, you jerk? Yeah. Oh, we're allowed to show up to Big Boy without a beanie now when your name is Beanie Guy. We call you Beanie Guy. We think we call you Beanie Guy for the fucks of it. Yeah, say what? That's so funny. If we are in control of Big Boy and he showed up like that, like, oh, don't let this happen again. Yeah. Like, that's fucking 10 a.m. Right? Brennan Shaw's gonna be back from Robotuck. He's gonna show up and you don't have a beanie on. Yeah. I'm surprised they don't have beanies like a closet for the beanie guy. It's just a bunch of beanies. Yeah, they should. I'm a producer, Daddy, so I'm looking at the producing setup. They have a really big A10. I'll tell you that right now. They have the same thing we have with a huge. Damn. There you go. Look at that thing. Damn. We got like a 4-inch A10. They got an 8-inch. That has like 180 buttons. Yeah. There's a lot of buttons on that. There's 3 of them. Oh, that's your takeaway. And I would actually like 100. That's that night for Marcus. Marcus to not play well. I'm supposed to go with you guys. Marcus to not play well. Yeah. Honestly, I only care about golf course with legs. Yeah. I would love to go. Get the hours to take off our lap for 40 hours. I don't know if you noticed, but there's no more Tiger Thick in the studio also. It's a fucking sad day, dude. Yeah, dude. God damn it. Problem with that thing in Denver. Problem with this goddamn keyboard, dude. We got Tiger Thick problem, you know. Let's see here. The next one is, okay, so I watched this clip already. It might get good news because of the song on it. Yes. It's called Just How Papa and the 250 Consider Comedy to be the hardest job on the planet. Lego Ed really thinks that selling P-Sticks for $4 on OnlyFans is hard work. God dog. Big Boy Stews really knows how to pick them. And let's see what she says and then we'll talk about it.
Like a lot of people get girls who have social media as a career a really hard time. Like, oh, this is some vapid career choice that is only going to last for as long as you're alive. And I think these have, and they're always so smart, so hardworking, so diligent about their work. Like, very often these are just young businesswomen. So I hate when people are like, oh, social media is stupid. You only think it's stupid because it's a woman-ran industry. That's really it. This is kind of the few industries where men are like a lot of.
Come on, dude. That's not, is that for real? Yeah, that's so funny, dude. I mean, her standing on the that's so fucking funny. Damn. So I agree with her. Yeah, no, I mean, she's making a point that could be true, but then as she's making it, she shows the opposite of that. Yeah, right? Standing on a desk with a bunch of papers on the ground. Yeah, looking very bad. Like, can you imagine someone doing that at work? What would you do if someone was crouching up? You're the boss, you come in, and there's your staff that you've hired, that you pay, is crouching on top of a desk with all the papers on the ground. What would you do? You'd be like, all right, I guess come to my office so we can talk about it. Well, look at Mike, be like, what's your meeting? Yeah, that wouldn't even bother you. It's like, there's a way bigger problem. I believe in that, because you know what? I bought 8 frozen pizzas 8 days ago. I ate 1 a day. I have 0 frozen pizzas. You can't do that if you're selling feet pics, Daddy. Exactly. You don't want fat feet. 100%. You know? You can't be on OnlyFans with fat feet. No, when she's next, and I wake up diet? Hell no, Daddy. She's got fat feet, and my feet, they look bad. We've talked about that here. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm worried that people are going to pick up on that. I don't want to talk about that anymore. There's going to be some weird pictures up there that I'm like, let me see. I doubt it. I don't. Do you remember when you were, I guess you didn't know me back then, but I post pictures of my feet. I got a lot of hate. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. People were like, I quit deleted my Facebook. Yeah, there's a weirdo that just turned off the episode. It's all Wayback Machine. Like, where's those pictures at? You know? I don't even know if they're still there. Alright, so this is called No Way He Found a Single Bed Truck, posted by Dicey Redact. Let's see what this is about.
Okay.
His face, dude. And keep in mind, he's watching a video that he made. He's very intrigued by this. Like, he's an auteur. This is how I look when I edit T-Most. Just like staring with my cheeks for some reason being ultra juicy. Yeah. You always eat right before. Clean, dry, clean. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, I want him to describe what guys clean means. Yeah. Next episode, Bob, so you could. Guys, there's no straws on the floor. Yeah. Alright, so this one's called Bet on Himself, You Little Bitches, posted by Dicey Redact. Let's see here. And then NBC or CBS, Miami. Yeah, your dad got his dream whack there twice. Don't say that. Dude, I feel like, dad pitched several shows that place that I picked up. That place is a hell for sure. And Bugs Bunny doesn't have that fucking talent. And not on time, Bugs Bunny and a maniac. I shot him up in another 6-year contract, and I looked around, should have been great. You know, get a salary, and, you know, everything, but I said it was good for both sides. I thought, man, I feel like I can do this on my own. I am an entrepreneur. I feel like I see what they build, and, you know, I've helped them out a lot. They've helped me out a lot. I feel like I can invest in myself and do this on my own. So I turned down the contract. Number one dad in podcasting. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, that looks like a Photoshop though. Oh, okay. It could be. I wish he did himself, because it seems like something like, dude, I bet this will be bullshit. Number one dad. Like, who's doing that? Alright, we got another Dicey Redact clip. He's trying to make a papa sauce in the subreddit right now. It's called Come Out of the Closet, Boys. I'm going to play some of this clip, not the whole thing, because there's a large section from South Park. And you can probably work it. So, let's see. I see him running around the stage, but I go, you're gay now. You're become gay. Why are you gay? Billy's gay. He's the gay man. He's a gay man. When you watch his special, he's like, and you go, what? Why? What is this disease of the man? And instead, he's fully gay on stage in Dallas in front of 45 people being like, it's just, it's pussy. Gun to your head. Yeah. You gotta jerk off on everybody's face on the planet. It don't taste like chicken. It's crazy when you realize that. Like, it's crazy that you realize, and then it's Joe Rogan singing to Come Out of the Closet like R. Kelly's song. We got a Tim Dillon drum going. And then we got this part here. So much easier if I just did shit. I wish I was gay. Way easier. We'd like play video games all day. We'd work out. At night we'd fuck each other. Only guys. No one can get pregnant. If this stops comedians doing that premise, it's all for good. Yeah, right? Maybe Joe Rogan and Chop are just doing it so people won't do it anymore. Oh, so you're saying comedians are going to stop and not double the funny? Yep. Cool story, bro. You're wrong. In my dream world, yes. You think that's it? Dude, nobody said, you think they're going to stop doing the gay bit? You go. Joe Rogan never does bits about if he were gay. You put Joe Rogan in a room and tell him to make like a 15-minute set. He's not going to bring up anything gay. You got to do it like you normally do one more, but do the after, because you do it so good. You have to be saying that. Oh, so when Joe Rogan writes a bit about time machines, he's not going to end up sucking it. You're a master at it. You're holding back a little bit. I know it's so hard for me to do it. What's it called? that saying? Playing with your jump monkey. Oh, I don't know, but that's a classic bit. Yeah, that's so funny. You didn't even have to say it. Alrighty, so that's your takeaway. Let's see here. This one's called Papa Plan a Fight Camp for Coward. Posted by Haphazard. This is the last clip for the day, so let's enjoy it, fellas. Question: if you're going to Dagestan, is that camp still there? Dagestan. I didn't say I was going to Dagestan. Okay, I assumed you were. Now it's actually pronounced Dagestan. I don't know. You didn't get it right there. Right, true. I don't do that. It's doggy. It's doggy style. I went down to doggy style Australia because it's doggy style. It's doggy. Oh yeah. Doggy con. That's where it's like a convention for people from Dagestan. Where they all come and they're all like doing fucking jiu-jitsu or whatever. I'm gonna fight. You know that Brendan just said he's gonna drink Dick Cup. Is that what he just said? That's why I was saying doggy. Sorry. I was saying it, but Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson almost as fuck is hilarious. Yeah. Dude, it was with a couple crossovers and a couple hats again. It's the bag. But sorry, go ahead. I said you were. Now, to Sunshine, Fedor, and I don't do that. I'm going to fight Fedor ML and I'm going to study blades. He's like, I'm going to go to Denver. Are you going to go there to fucking Denver a guy off? You're going to drink Mountain Cup. I'm going to Austin. Oh, you're going to Austin. Or you're going to Austin. The guy's there. Please do that. Yeah. You're taking planes from Dagestan to Russia, right? Now you're Russia. No, man, those guys are heavyweights. You like Fedor. So you're gonna think you're meeting with Fedor. Yeah, you're gonna meet his brother. His brother's a fucking half a criminal. Yeah, went to prison. All those tattoos with a big white belly. Might still be in prison either way. Oh, I forgot his brother for a second. Either show the back tattoo. Either and that's what he went to prison for. Oh my God. So you're gonna go. Oh God, dude! Yeah. Oh my God, be cool. Yikes! Harry Clinton. The most menacing clip of all time. It's the Hot Your Nightmares. Jesus Christ, dude. That's a problem right there. That big. Got Brian Counter, yeah. Anyways, if you guys want to see us on our lives Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Yes, more skits and bits on there too. So it's not just us talking about TLDR, reading, which we can do that too if you're interested. Yeah, shout out to Too Lazy Try. Thanks for making that video about us, and also join the Patreon. We have another Patreon this week where it's good if we go next. All right, see you next week. Bye. Our sausage egg didn't change. Your receipt the egg extra value meal includes a hash brown and a small coffee for just $5. Only at McDonald's. Present participation may vary.
we are like, wow, it's a big day today. Check out the Patreon. We just did No Pain. We reviewed No Pain by Kristen Lee. And Joe Rogan Live, dude. Joe Rogan Live as well. We record, actually, we stream live on Wednesdays now, so check that out. But that's not why they're here. You're not here for that. They're here to watch 10 minutes a shot. So start the timer. Play the cheek clip. So we have a huge. You know how we can do something? We have a huge chest. Yeah, you're right. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, you don't know about the hockey thing? Hawks, man. Oh, you know, it's like a bird. Yeah, so that he did where he's like talking about his son, and it doesn't make any sense. So our fans are hot, and people that joke on us are just sweating. I remember like editing this clip from Brendan. I kept looking for a while. I was editing the reels, and I did it in this style where it was like zoomed in weird cuts and the kind of like, you know, the awkward zone editing where it's like it zooms in and the reaction is just with the other mouth. And especially when it like the repeat and I'm like, they hated it, right? Because I was like, oh, you guys hate it, but he like, didn't even tell me directly. He like told like the creative director he's fucking suck. I'm like, first of all, no, they don't. They're objectively hilarious. Like if I stand by this, you know, fucking, you know, put him up somewhere. As you can see, but he was there arguing about like Justin, you know, Islam Makhachev versus Alex Volkanovski, and I remember I was so point to like, you know, if somebody's got to get in with different languages, somebody's giving you Muay Thai, you know, you hit it with the fucking with the BJJ. And I remember analogies to like, you know, you fucking someone's playing this stupid flute, hit it with the bassoon. And this when they're doing the same thing, like, you know, it'd be bassoon, be flute. And anyway, yeah, like, I realized they didn't like it. The way that I edited a few clips like this, it like took me extra time. And I was like, this is funny. And again, you're losing followers every day, so the story should go off like to get engaged people more. Yeah, talking to people. You know, it's like I used to talk to the people in the comments like I was on the web, you know, so that's their narrative. And it got way more engagement with the person. You gotta stop. So like, oh yes, it's a bit. People would comment more. But I realized I hated it because it was making fun of them. That's a good review because it means that you were feeling on the podcast that Mark is minimal Scott. He's one of the guys on Reddit that does that same thing. He like zooms in. Oh, okay, yeah. It's not like an person and it's not editing, but I like when it's like you just zoom in a weird thing. You know, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try that. It was really fun. Yeah. And then you're like, you're super proud of something. And someone's like, that sucks. I'm like, yeah, well, like, because you're an idiot. It's like, it shows self-awareness, and I don't want that. Right, no, they're like, I don't want to be the butt of the joke. It's clearly extremely funny, everything is going great, and the numbers are all going in the right direction. We don't need anything else. So there's always stuff I'm like, hey, what if we try not doing this shitty part of the show? You're a bassoon and they're flips. Yeah, flips. You blog us with flips. I have to explain comedy words. Like that Andrew Tate joke about a kid is not funny. Like, please explain comedy to me. They don't have clips of them wrestling, dude. Every 6 months they start wrestling. Yeah, like tackles pro line. Yeah, it's amazing. Slaps. I know. It's like, yeah, it's like. Well, last time you were on, we didn't really get a chance to watch clips with you, but we brought you back today. We want to start watching clips. Yeah. It is fun. Yeah. So, well, you know, like I try not to watch them. Some people will send some shit to me. Like during the 1000th episode, I don't know if you guys covered this, but it was like, you know, of course, anytime I mention Brendan, I'll say his fucking name, we'll talk directly. But he had this one. Somebody like, why would you send me this? They're talking about you. And Brendan's like, oh man, 2022 was so weird. Like, I didn't have anything to do with the Bobby Lee thing. It was all Brian, so I wanted to get all my like the whole episode because this new like, you know, fuck buddy co-host shenanigans or whatever is like a lot of people are asking like, what's up with Bobby Lee now? They're just like I feel bad because knowing like in that room and knowing how much Brendan didn't want to answer that question. But he didn't. You guys remember how he watched this? Yeah, he completely deflected. He was like, I don't even know. He's like, I've never watched him. I don't know who he is. Like, Ryan
did obviously totally harass him, but I'm like, knowing the actual inside story, like, no, you hired fake hackers who told you that Bobby Lee was running the subreddit, and you called me up, and I was like, maybe send out that information rather than forgetting about it, and like 2 hours later, you're like, pretending the LA Times is running some fake story on Bobby Lee. Buy for dinner to make him panic and call you back, and then you ambushed him with, I'm like, this was all you. Like, sorry. And then, can I be honest with you? I swear to God, when this was all happening, I thought you were like the Mike Baker dude. Like, you were his CIA insider. Yeah, it's funny because you would assume that, but I'm like, can anybody call me a handler? I'm like, do you think Brendan would listen to me? He's the most arrogant fucking person. He doesn't, he would never, it's a convenient scapegoat to like other people, man. I'm like, yeah, you don't listen to anybody. You will come to people with an idea and you want to hear yes. But I've never, he's never come to me and said, like, should I do A or B? I'm like, you should have A or B. And there were times when I did say, like, he came to this hobby thing and I'm going, like, you're out of your mind, you don't know how Reddit works, so I just go, yeah, I mean, I would just maybe don't say it right now because it doesn't really make it, like, if that is true, and then Bobby Lee is secretly harassing you on Reddit, like, when you say it out loud, it makes no sense. Yeah, like, if it is true, but then Bobby Lee controls a 100,000 person subreddit, also doesn't own a computer and plays video games all day. Okay, but the server was Tiger Belly. How do you explain that? Yeah, exactly. I do definitely. There's email confirmation to two-factor authentication. You can put fucking, I sell the cogs at fucking tfatking.com, right? And be like, that's Brandon's email. He comes to you with A and B, like, should I do A or B, and both A and B are bad. Right. I always felt like you're the past few years for you, and I experienced with these, it was like the choose your adventure book, where like you're like, I'm going to do the absolute dumbest thing possible. It's like, should I go pick up those gold coins or stick my hand in a wood chipper? But it was funny because that's just one example of me spoken up, and he was like, oh man, I had some really terrible people around me giving me really bad advice, like, and I did that. I'm like, he's talking about me, but he was using terms like, oh, I had a business manager. I'm like, I know all the people who are your managers. Like, you don't think any of them are bad people. They still work for you. You're like, Mark Harley, business manager, but also who didn't work for you, really. Who's a part-time employee. So, let's get into these clips, dude. So, if you guys haven't seen Elephant Graveyard, friend of the channel, great guy. I haven't yet to meet him, but I never met him. He made a video making fun of me once, so he's a terrible person. He's the best editors I've ever seen. Nobody likes him. He's a terrible guy. Bad guy. Radical left-wing editor. Why is he putting Elephant Graveyard? So this one's posted by Elephant Graveyard, but it's reposted by Fox News Dad. It's called Elephant Graveyard Absolutely Gadoosh Toe. Papa, one of the 250 with his latest videos. Thank you. So let's just see what this is about here, dude. Now something starts to happen, and I can't believe I'm even saying this, but Joe actually goes full Brendan Schaub with this wonderful Chinese voice he does here. Stop! Many stitches. This people's making a body. That is rough. At least he's not straight up copying Brendan's jokes, right? My life would be so much easier if some tiny kid. I wish I was gay. It's way easier. We'd like play video games all day. We'd work out. At night, we'd fuck each other. Is there any chance that you fucked Brendan at night? By chance? You know what's funny? Okay. So many people would be like, I'll always like read these comments where it's like, Brendan and Mark would definitely fuck. I'm like, does Brendan look like my type, dude? Like, wouldn't I fucking do this in shape? Also, that's a joke. But, like, also, I can't convey to you how much Brendan is physically cold to the people around him. Like, your like, desire to touch me makes me uncomfortable. Like, where my girl's hugging and rubbing me, I've never held Brendan. He does this to me. Okay, and like, when we were best friends, I would get a dap. Yeah, that's a mouth you do. Yeah, and then we fuck each other. Have you heard Matt Jamal? Jamal's the barber that he's another Asian guy. I know the doctor. That's from the first question. Yeah, he's like an Asian guy. He's this guy Greg either. Greg too. The AMC doctor. He's the guy that's what's in your life. It's like after I started working for Brandon, like, because a lot of the stuff I'm like, when I was working for him, it's like, well, clearly the Reddit is coming after me, like, for nothing. You know, like this first appearance, he was talking about steroids, and he's like, this fucking ugly piece of shit loser. I'm like, well, like, I haven't done anything, so I know. So your hatred for Brandon must be rational. So I never really did a deep dive. Then I saw that documentary, like I did, what's his name? Like, he did a long one where he breaks down the agency. And I remember the Asian clip, and I was like, oh my god, because I think, you know, one of my philosophies is like, you can push the boundaries of racial comedy if it's from your individual observation. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I used to drive Uber, and I remember, like, I feel comfortable saying, you know, the people FaceTime without headphones for black people. You know, and I'm like, I don't feel racist because that's just what I just argue. Yeah. You know, and you'll talk to a black person, like, yeah, like, so I'm like, do whatever racial humor you want, but if you're taking a guy who speaks better English than you, and designing a stereotypical Chinese accent, or like something does feel wrong about it. Yeah, criticism. Yeah, never really like, ooh, like it's just like it's like a low blow. Yeah, to like reduce this guy to like, oh, I don't speak English, but he speaks like this. He's like a little doctor. That's exactly. Yes. Would you like to take my pain? Right. He's like, if you heard him on the phone, you're like, this guy just has a really nice deep voice. Yeah. All right, let's see the rest of this.
Only guys, no one can get pregnant.
That is a low that is so low where I never expected Joe to come. Brendan Shaw. What is Brendan Shaw quit comedy after releasing that special, and it only stands to reason that Joe is stealing from it, then he ought to do the same. But the Elder Graveyard got a lot of reviews. Got a lot of reviews on Change. Lots of reviews. I haven't met him, but it's a great video. Yeah, so somebody posted it, and it was like, this is this fucking masterpiece. So, I've been meaning to watch him. I do think he's super talented, isn't it? Oh, yeah. And I will say this, though, about the, like, when people are ripping on Rogan special, I haven't watched it. But I know for a fact this is what's going on in Reddit's head. Because he has a rivalry with Joe. I don't know if you know this, but like, Brendan behind the scenes, like because Joe has been critical of him in private about his stand-up. You know, and again, I sincerely believe that Joe is one of the few people out there, like, he may be, like, as reported about him, he can version of kind of being a dick, you know, and it's like, I know many people like him, where it's like, he's kind of a leader and an alpha. I stay with Joe, but it's like, he has this energy of, like, he's aggressive, you know what I mean? And it'll kind of like, you know, Andy Dick talks about how they do this fucking news radio, and he's like, shut the fuck up, you mean? Like, it's like, well, yeah, you're going to say hi, and you're fucking missing your lines, like, he's not that, right? Yeah. Joe has had conversations with Brendan where he's like, dude, you need to fucking, like, this special is that, you know, whatever, like, it's critical for Bobby Mitchell's and Brendan held on to that, you know, like, Brendan, like, acts like, oh, whatever, I don't give a shit, but there are people, he can ignore the comments, but there's certain people in his life that he obviously can't ignore, and, he kind of, like, because he's trying to push back against it, too, and he's like, because I think at first he's like, oh, yeah, like, he may not have pretended to watch it, you know, he's like, he sent it to, why do you send a special to people that's already done, you know, it's like, did you like it, like, you're not going to, like, come watch my hour, give me notes, you're like, here's what I'm about to put out, it's like, advice you can give is like, you know, starting with the title, lose 30 pounds, make better jokes, shave your beard, do that, come out in the back. He's like it now. It's like Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers. Joe Rogan and Brett Favre, John, Aaron Rodgers. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think, you know, that's an insult to Aaron Rodgers, but, you know, so what I'm saying is, there's legitimately, from what I know about Joe, he does picking up in people, and I think he comes at Brendan in a potentially very harsh way to his ears because Brendan is sensitive to criticism. Yeah. But he's trying to be like, I'm the only fucking, if you try to say yes man, or you want to listen to other people criticize you, you got a fucking problem on your hands. Yeah. Like, I'm proud you got it. And all Brendan could fixate on was like, well, you said you liked it before it dropped. And I'm like, the motherfucker didn't watch it. And he's doing a 6-3-hour podcast today. You know, he didn't have time. And then he sees it. And it's 45 minutes, Joe. I didn't even do 25 minutes. Why would you? Yeah, he still sucks at comedy. I honestly think he regressed for this first special. Yeah, I'm not even joking. And not just the production value, but like, I'll finish with this. He legitimately had a grudge where he's like, he would kind of try to downplay Rogan's comedy, like, people saw your show and said it was like a TED Talk, and like, that like helps his ego out to think that other people don't like Rogan's stand-up. I was like, why do it? This, like, Brendan would like watch that video and be like, told you. Like, you're just being genuine and people don't even like, oh my God. So, he's never gonna say that public. Yeah, I just don't. For a fact, because I heard so many times, like, after Rogan dressed him down for, the video Bobby, it's not, man. Yeah. Like, I mean, it was like a, parent lecturing somebody, and it was corroborated by someone else who was in the room, that I can't say who it was. And first he lied to me about it. He was like, it was Joanna. It was not Joanna. But he held on to it for months, and would like say snarky things to Joe, like passive aggressively. He's like, he put out some Remember the Greatest Diaries, and he was like, I played a bit an hour before I got to Joe. We're going to week. If you're leading a lot about it, but he's doing these like city specific, like, Charlotte, you guys should have the most buildings. He put that out, like, Rogan said something positive about it, and he couldn't help but be like, oh, I should have asked your permission before that. Like, he actually texted all the way to like, let it go, man. It's Joe Rogan. Yeah, it's Joe Rogan. Can you do me a favor? Yeah, can you show me your muscles? What do you? I've been working out. I like, you don't see it a lot, but like, we just do 10 minutes of the show. Oh, yeah. I almost had time to work. And every 10 minutes takes like 3 months to make. Yeah. I'm going to take the Truck Diaries. 2 times. I forgot what it's like in me. I love 2 times. So probably just like this. It's like, I know. I'll do the most expensive thing possible for the least amount of views. I'll destroy fucking trucks for 5,000 views. What's it called? We're just kidding. Let's not fit it in. Goonies still. So this one's supposed to be like Godzilla 1982, 1982. Godzilla. It's called Manual for some reason. I don't know. There's a lot of posts about Manual and they have a lot of uploads. I don't know. Oh, wait. Is that a reference to he sent me a picture, a screenshot of him talking shit to Sean Strickland? Because Sean Strickland's like, you gotta be fucking, what kind of doofus you gotta be? Oh, there it is, yeah. He's like, my man, you're the only person to roll a performance truck doing a donut. If anyone needs a self-driving car, it's you. You can't even drive a manual. And you ride a Harley, they say Manuel. Yeah, Manuel. That's awesome. You know what's funny is, so, because I saw this, I wish I would have seen, obviously, Brendan blocked me, so I can't look at shit. I told you guys before how when Sean Strickland came to do the Food Truck Diaries, like, he was just talking, like, now I know him more, it's funny, but at the time, like, I was like, caught off guard because he comes up, he's like, what's up, man, what do you do around here besides having nuts the size of raisins? I was like, okay, like, first thing you said, maybe, I thought I was thinking of it, but he was actually very cool, like, I was like, that's very much Sean Strickland. Yeah, it's like you got the Sean Strickland treatment, he's just like, yeah, this motherfucker, you're 5'2", motherfucker, you know, like, he was on the whole time. And part of my job was to be like a liaison, like when, the fire isn't doing anything, I get to like bring them into the studio and like talk with them one-on-one. So I had a good conversation with them. Like, I do think Sean is a good dude. A lot of contradictions. Yeah, he's nuts, but like, he's a rough person. Yeah. Like, he's a good douche. Because nobody for sandals. It's like, isn't that more badass? He like rides a Harley to like my outfit with sandals on. I'm like, that's way riskier than fucking having to go to. Anyway, I forget I told you this, but he must have got 20 minutes out of that episode because Sean was roasting the entire fuck out of him. And Mr. Outlight Chap had nothing to say. Oh, yeah, zero. Do you remember anything he said? Yes, yeah. He looks at the camera because he's really good too. Like, to have this 3-camera setup. So it's like, you're talking, was a camera here, it's good. Yeah, the camera. At least like 5 times when you're outside of the food trucks you're standing, he would turn right to the camera and like do like a wrestling promo. So he'd be like, motherfucking people are soft these days, you know, you're real man. Patrick fucking Swayze, and who's a pussy these days, fucking snowflakes, you're gonna grab your fucking nutsack, put a little hair in your chest, and he's like, macho, like, and he'd do it right to the camera. Multiple times, he'd be like, talking about it, and he's like, that fuck reminds me, people are pussies these days, and fucking people are colleges, and you know, and he was like super entertaining, and he kept ripping that job randomly. He's like, I'm trying to put people sleep in the home, you got this motherfucker's put people sleep in the comic. So he was like ripping at his stand-up and like, you know, he was like putting in a fucking moment stand-up where it's suck like shit like that. It's just like, you're like working there. And I'm like taking pictures for social media, like in the background, and you're just kind of like, this is so awkward, I want to like teleport out of this situation. Because you can't laugh at it. You know what I mean? And you see Brendan like gritting his teeth, like fake smiling, like trying to, but he had nothing to say in response. Yeah. And later, he was talking about how pissed off he was. He was like, I was ready to jump over the fucking table and beat his ass. And I'm like, you know, it's funny because he beat the shit out of Israel Adesanya. So I kind of think he went 40, who never trains, he didn't really stand a chance against, you know, like one of the best fucking strikers in the entire UFC right now. But I'm like, tell yourself whatever you want. Now I kind of watch Sean Strickland on back worried that I'll make fun of me. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to fight back, dude. I think it's all good fun. It was just a little drunk because, like, MMA fighters are so respectful normally. And I got to meet so many of them, like Chino Vera and Alex Volkanovski and Tim Kennedy, all these guys are so nice. You know what I mean? Like, there's not a lot of personalities like Sean Strickland, but that is just his mode. You're like, and it's like 9 a.m. I just showed work. Some guys like calling me fucking tiny nuts. It's like, that's interesting. So it's like a little bit like, it shook me up, and I was like, okay, he does it. You know, he just ripped out Sean for fucking 20 minutes straight. So, well, could he be small teeth? Well, maybe, but also, I have a hairy chest, so maybe if he says, like, put hair on your chest, I got that. Yeah, I think he has real disdain for influencers. That's like a high, it's like, so fucking influencers are healing and this and that, but like, Sean. No, yeah, I mean, I can do, like, my takeaway from that, you know, where he's like preemptively going on his page to fucking shit on him is like, I think Sean has disdain for him. Yeah. And I think he kind of puts him in because like, Sean's one of these guys where like, he has millions of dollars now, you know, after doing like a pay-per-view with fucking, what's his face, TDP. How does he dress? He wears Wranglers and fucking Walmart t-shirts. Yeah, that's cool. So this is another post about manuals. So I think they're really running away with this. As you can see, it's posted by Slipstream Daddy. It's called What's a Manual? And one has a sombrero that's Manuel, as you can see here. It also has Pun Hub at the bottom. Right? We got the one on the right. Illegally. It's keto, bitch. Keto, This is hilarious. How do they think of that? That is always amazing how the crowdsourcing of comedy, how David and works is. Yeah. So there's a lot of manuals. So that's what I was asking. I didn't even see that comment, so I get it now. Yeah, somebody said that to me, and I don't know. It's just funny because it's like, bro, you didn't have any of that energy when you saw Sean Strickland in person. Yeah. And you're funny. Like, he thinks sandals is the ultimate clapback. And it's like someone in California, like, I fucking love wearing sandals. It's the best. Like, you're never going to be able to tell me, like, I'm gay because I like to let my feet breathe. There's nothing wrong with sandals, but it's also weird that Ryan wears sandals. Yeah. I kind of get that. I know he's, like, pushing him and shit like that, but, like, it is, like, I gotta get that it's like, hey, we're on camera right now. You know what I mean? We're not gonna do this. Time and a place. You know what I mean? Yeah, time and place. Always pushing it. So I get to this day, but I just refuse to buy this idea. No, it's also an East Coast thing too. I remember my East Coast friends would be like, fucking say you fucking told so? Do you know what Timberlands right now? Yeah, comics. Your friends are there. Alright, exactly, yeah. So, when I went to college, fucking everybody had sandals. Yeah. I'm not, see, I don't have any problem with sandals. I'll just never wear them. I got bad feet, so that's why. Yeah, you've got hammer toe. You hear about this? Do you? Yeah, but the middle toe, we got hammer toe. You know what that is? It's your toes curl. Your toes curl up, so they're prone to injury. I've injured them, and they look like they're dead. But I think there's a benefit to wearing sandals, so like your fucking feet get tan. And, you know, maybe it really flattens them out. Tan, but not really tan. You don't. You ever seen like pictures of people who never worn shoes before? Their toes are all spread out. Oh yeah, because like your toes are kind of supposed to be like that. Yeah. But see, like I feel like it's more of like a comfort. I feel like I think it's like a comfort thing to me. I feel comfortable with socks and shoes. And so when I wear sandals, I feel like and also because for example, I used to play football. At a prestigious D3 college. When you're wearing cleats all day, and then like after practice, like sandals are the best thing to put your feet around. Chairs. Yeah. Okay, so we got this other manual thing. It's by Cool Ambitions. It's we talk about manual beat. So here's a little clapback from Strickland. He says, B-Shot, we all know you learned to work on a stick-on manual. I posted an image doing that sometime. And then we said, could you zoom in again? Because I couldn't read it. We all know you learned to work on a stick-on manual. I don't think he picked up on it. Bro, post videos of me doing donuts all the time. Let's see what the next one is. Okay, so it's right here. In a standard, you have 30 different care models of grapple to mall driving, and you still roll the truck. I don't even know what that means, but I'm glad that he caught back because I was like, no fucking way Sean's just going to let that bullshit slide. Yeah. Maybe he's saying, like, you went out and tried to do a donut for the first time in there when you could have just went to the mall parking lot. Yeah, you have 30 different care modes of gravel to mall driving. It's just so funny to go out of your way to make fun of Sean for something that is ridiculous that he does. Like, why is he have such an issue with electric cars? Yeah. And it's a stupid opinion. And so Sean Strickland, who's the last person you'd think that would come at it from this angle, is like, you know what? Me too. I also think you're stupid. Yeah, it is funny because it's also one of these, he digs his heels in on stupid things like Crocs are terrible. You get that much fucking mental energy to footwear. I don't know, but you're dumbass fucking Nikes that you have 5,000 pairs of. Well, it's him emulating what comics do. Comics get annoyed by silly things. But yeah, it's really bad. That's a good point. I always tell people, like, Brendan isn't so much a comic because, like, again, you can get really good in the time. You know what I mean? Especially, like, imagine how long you've been doing comics? Almost 10 years. Okay, right. Well, and you feel pretty confident. Yeah. And I think however long he's been doing it, 7-8 years before he stopped, like, not only is that time for a normal civilian who has a job to get good at comedy, but, like, imagine you're a millionaire and you could, like, hire a coach and, like, you have more time than the average person. Like, you could condense and accelerate that process. And whenever I studied stand-up in the San Francisco Comedy Club, people just make fun of this when they see it. Like, it was the place where you could, like, learn joke writing. And I was there at the same time Hassan Minaj was. And as yours, I'm like, this dude fucking has got it. As far as a work ethic, he was like, fuck this class, how am I going to stage? Like, he was doing the class, but he's like, how am I going to stage as soon as possible? He's never up and like, he took it upon himself to, like, and within a year, he's like doing local show, you know what I mean? He was like, good enough to be like, oh, you can do 15 minutes in the show just because he, like, was like, I'm doing as much as I can, writing it every time I got to finish new jokes. Like, so you really have that hustle. And like, I feel like, 5 years is funny if that's all you're doing and you're going to have a job and like, and you're going to literally hire someone to help you write jokes, which you did, you just still make them.
You never thought you'd see that hustle again until you bench.
Right. This is culture, these 3 sets of bench over an hour and 15 minutes. That sounds like how do you do that? But literally, I know guys who say shit like that. Like, I'm the hardest worker in the room. I'm like, actually, you're the last person in the studio, the first one to leave. Like, I literally kept counting up his workday one time. I'm like, okay, yes, you technically show up at 9 a.m. on Mondays. Sometimes you don't show up randomly, like an hour and a half late, because you get an 11 tug. Like, literally, I were like, were you behind him with that? I'm saying, that's a fucking hockey. And just like, because like, again, everything's ready to go down. All the producers there, I'm in the room. And like, one time, I was like right behind him. I'm like, oh shit, like, he's gonna think I'm late because I'm coming behind him. And I see his car get back on the freeway, going in the direction of like a week before. He was like, oh yeah, there's like, I was really good Robin Tug that direction. I'm like, cool. Like, I've never been to one yet, but I like, and then I was like, it is why like, we were pulling in, and then like, he just zoomed off in the other direction, like it was like an impulse thing, and he comes in at like an hour and a half late, and doesn't say anything. It's just like, as soon as he's like, oh yeah, I had to talk to my agent, my car, or I had to do this, drop the kids off. He's like, hey, what's up, everybody? It's like, yeah, no big deal. We just been waiting for 90 minutes. But, in other words, you would do that days, but he'd leave like, 1:32. The rest of the days, he'd come in for an hour or two, for giving a sting on Tuesday. Wednesday, only TFAT case, like Max, I'm like, you put in an 8-hour work week.
You might take all of the hours.
You're like, oh, just work with her. I'm like, sorry. You want to do a show up and talk. You don't even do prep. Like, you have a producer for taking the sting, so show up on Nick. He's really good at his job. Like, he just, like, all of it was like, he literally doesn't show up, but he has his there. Like, hours work in the room. Are you? I'm going to start showing up.
Sponsors for today. Chevy Cobra. It's so good for today. That cool sponsors for today as well. So he can immediately wish my his mother, Mayor Oshak, maybe she's ahead of us, but
He's laughing like it's he's got his favorite shoe out. He's got a drink in it.
And also, it's so well established in Chris. He's being touched. You know what I mean? It's like this big guy. He has to do this. That's what I say. Like, when it's cool physically, except for the guys who wants to be like Chris D'Elia. He wants to be delayed. Like, he really does. I like him over afterwards as well. He wants to be just to show him clips and have him react like a child. Yeah, they should show it might be too like 2006 YouTube videos. It's like a kill sentence or something like that. Yeah. Because anytime I see a clip from it, it's just like, Chris, like, I can't believe I have to like exercise patience, and he's one of those people who like speaks careful about it, he like calls him out.
Position. But when does that do this?
Like, you know, but he doesn't. He's actually giving out fish as Chris can be, like, you know, in comedic situations, like, to me, he's exercising all the patience, but it's still,
Therefore, again, everything is still good.
but it's just like, it's like, Brendan, like, get over this.
Once something.
It's I was doing this bit where it's like, I want to see Chris one day. Oh, dude, you almost were a movie star. What? Oh, yeah. Wait, you said it to him? I mean, I wouldn't do this. Like, I'm not that ballsy, dude, but yeah, it's like maybe he gets some sort of streams of revenue one day, so he doesn't have to do this podcast anymore, and then he kind of POs out. You know, yeah, I feel like he doesn't. I don't know, like his stand-ups too. You know what I mean? Like, anytime I see clips, it's like literally, if you're gonna cancel stand-up comedians, it's like, well, at me, people show up in my ticket. It's like, I do think he has a lot of money, but he just like, Chris seems like the kind of guy where it's like, I show up once a week and fucking. You know, my estimate is like probably 40 G's a month, like from the Patreon and everything. I have no idea, but it's like, to him, it's probably just like, I put up pretty much shit for a few hours, and like, you know, I got a few racks, like, it's hard to say no to, but clearly he's fucking annoying. Yeah, you can't put the golden hour. That's a huge one. I like it. So again, like, Chris is always super nice to me, and like,
once something
to me, and a lot of like my friends to have in comedy, like to me, he has a lot of good reviews for people, like from like other comics. And so like, I know people talk a lot of shit about it, but like I look at him and I feel sympathy for Chris in this situation. Like, Brendan annoys the fuck out of him.
So again, I don't know if that's
he doesn't do that to anyone else. Like, he'll never be laughing, like, you know, again, because Brendan's gay lover. I'm like, I wish. I've exposed that shit. What's it on his dick? See, we got the expert here. I'm a singer, baby. Those guys are really cool, actually. Have any questions? What is laughing like this? It's so performative, right? Like, and I'm also, I'll say this, if I really feel like I try to like not hold it back, you know, like if somebody strikes you, and a lot of people accuse me of just being awkward, it's like, if somebody says something random and like nobody else thinks it's fine, I'm cracking up, I'm like, I don't care, dude, I'm not going to stifle a laugh because nobody else is laughing. Thank God for you. That's what comedians love. The first thing is like, oh, this is fucking funny, like if people do comedy, I start laughing sometimes, and it's like, man, who fucking cares if you think it's funny, laugh. It's so like, it's like, I'm laughing, bro. It seems like low budget anime laugh. Yeah, his arms are moving. And the second it came in, and he showed us right now, he's like, I do think, like, Adam never, like, in that context, Brendan seems to be, like, in love with Chris. I don't even say that facetiously, like, he, like, adores Chris and looks up to him. Yeah, in a way where, like, Chris can kind of do wrong. I always said that, like, Chris can turn on the middle of the wall and be like, you're the most retarded, idiotic, person I've ever met. And Brendan makes Seriously, please don't ever talk to the guys. He's like so sensitive to criticism of anybody else. And he tries to one up it, just an employee, you get fired. Somebody else is trying to roast you back with anything criticism about him. To mock him, he's like, I go right, oh my god, I'm such an idiot, I can't even rap for you, somebody. That's because he's sensitive to like social hierarchies. If he perceives you as like, you are richer, more famous than me. It's like you live in medieval ages. He would tell people he was good friends. He's still very much treated me like I'm way beneath him. You know what I mean? In ways that I am. Yeah, you're like not too bored of me. Like, you just, and I'm an only person. It's like anybody who's beneath me, just, it's like, that's what makes sense because it's really stupid. So he probably sees the world like that. Yeah, I'm not even like it. His brain isn't big enough to like treat people, different. You tend to notice, I think, with the like smarter people kind of see it's like, just because somebody is poor or from a culture or whatever, like you see like actively he has like these kind of backwards views on things where like he's just like disgusted by how most people, it kind of has like low-key racist beliefs from it. He tries to conceal it, but he's like, we got a lot of Asian people like this, black people do this, and it's like, but more like any belief that I have about a race, like, I'll fucking say it out loud, because I'm like, if I'm up there, it's fucking true to me. But right now, I'm like, clown. It's like, you're racist. I know. That's it. It's like, you get it. I think it's like, bro, I watched that clip recently, I'm like, those words came out of your mouth, like, you had an issue with black and like, you said the best brains. Like, for all I know, that clip came the best brains thing. You're mocking the intelligence of fucking black analysts who are like experts in M&A. Anyone like that. Crypto. Are you the best brains for anything, motherfucker? Alright, so this one's posted by Haphazard. It looks like he's doing the middle of expecting his help. This clip is now complete. Let's see. This is a female bird. She has last year, but it's on everybody. You can get blood from China or you can have the female organs. And that's disgusting, dude. This is Brandon's favorite gesture of all time. To do this. And that's your hair. That's your hair.
Once again, what is my
talk about how Brian is actually, and you wrestle when he tries to give you notes on how to be funny on the podcast. And he's right there. You make fun of his ticket sales. You make fun of his numbers on his show. But yes, it drives you so angry that Brian isn't getting better. It's not a natural position. Is it the camera angle? Why is it looking out? It looks like you're standing for example, she was trying to and she does
the idea of yours, you see that a lot of nice stuff.
Did you read anything? Where are you getting your news from? Some dude in a bodega? Hell, whoever was getting a Starbucks and like, I'll start make my cappuccino. Yeah, like you had no curiosity looking into it. It's like, I looked into it, I'm like, yeah, first of all, you have to describe it like, she's not trans, she's born a female.
So once again,
There's this rumor out there that it might have been X-ray chromosomes, but then you look at the source of that and find out maybe that's something. You're gonna be like, it doesn't take that much research to get a complete grasp on the situation. You know, 5 minutes, and you lack the fucking curiosity to be like, okay, I run this, and I'm talking on a podcast about it now without the most basic information. You don't do now is before the podcast you get the rub and tug.
maybe it's
We gotta make sure that lady knows all about the news.
somebody found whatever. And what's not
Because it is like, you know, like this now.
right where he finds it and he acquires it.
They'd say with Trump, he was president, like they have like a trick him into like studying. And I've also, to be fair, I've also read this about Kamala Harris. Like I don't think Trump is like uniquely like it doesn't like produce like a Ronald Reagan apparently didn't, and Kamala is like the person that probably. But like that's a funny point because it's like how the fuck you get somebody just to concentrate. You know, just enough to like I want to fit the answer. Cut out the middleman. Yeah, Brian, give him some rub and tug. Brian reads a lot. You know, that's Afghanistan, I'm sure. You know, yeah, I feel like it's just funny because me too. I was always like, you know, and I love Brian. He's always been very kind to me, and I also just appreciate like when he gets wrong, and I really disagree with him myself. He is curious. You know, he will go out and actually read something and like he'll admit when he's wrong, etc. So like I personally keep in touch with Brian. I just the chasm of curiosity between them is astounding. Shit out of him for like I remember one time we wanted to talk about like I just did LSD for the first time and Brian was like, dude, show the fuck up. And I'm like, that's fucking interesting. We had this conversation. It was just like, I'm like, dude, I have no curiosity, but fucking, you know, one of the most like talked about drugs of all time, you know?
Somebody
drugs, clothes, how's that fish thing? I really keep up with this shit. I'm not sitting here watching all like occasionally check out channels and stuff, right? Watch full episodes of TV. Obviously, because Brian's voice is just too irritating to me. But I think the fish is, T-Ball's cutting into the fish now. Right? Yeah. But it's for like, I don't think I've ever seen someone make it so much of a part of their identity. I mean, every time makes sense. And again, I'm not saying he's the only one. I'm saying I've never got to witness it. And then I was also like, this whole, you know, T-Ball kid, like, make sure you don't miss it and finds all these patterns. But it's like, for like 6 months, fish was his entire identity. You know, and it's like, when was the last time we fucking brought it up?
So it's now Yaakov died.
I don't understand what the fuck you gotta hit with the base.
What is the status of
This is great. Okay, so we got this is my top subclass. It's called Africa with a gold medal. I'm going to make a guess. I was going to say something.
Abaye says,
He's like,
Robert says,
where's the man and whoever was there had to protect him on Africa's in your country? Oh, I'm in the country. And like, no, it's a continent. There's other countries within Africa. And his example to rebut this, he didn't just go, oh, yeah, you're right. Like, because it's okay to make a mistake. You're like, oh, sorry, I'm in the country. He dug down this idea, and he goes, no, it's like the United States of America, but then you have, like, Minneapolis and Denver. It's like, those are cities, motherfucker. Like, you're not even making the next great analogy, but you're not understanding how, like, Africa was, like, you know, the United States, Africa, and fucking Colorado was, like, Zimbabwe. But you're literally, like, confusing different cities. It's a country. That's what he goes like, obviously, it was just like in a good few minutes. I don't remember this clip. Like, break it down like he was a fourth grader. He's every fourth grader knows Africans. Okay.
Mahukis Abaye Robert. And Abaye says that has none of this. The description in 2000, what's his lodge?
This is one reason I'm
Bizony a największego szowa, on szowy
because they let it. Francis would represent Africa.
Narodzący raz, tak Hamas chciał and then that's what of strong like that. But also something like that, Says
Anytime you become a handler, like a handler would imply that you're ceding control to someone else over major decisions. Can't even listen to somebody explain that Africa is not a country. That was broken down to a relatively decent thing. Don't you these moments where you must be true to this? You must be on some level, and I do think, not that this is an example of that, but it's almost like when jail was like model jail. I don't know if you've ever seen like jail sign gets things wrong, but he knows that people engage in it. So I'll be like, this is no model jail. It's cheating like that was the one that the next I don't think Brendan's that smart to do that, but like,
for example, let's say I say these people that vote themselves, for example, I vote themselves, right? So that's an either.
You either want brownies or cookies. You rather want brownies or cookies. I can't be like, hey, for the past 2 years, you're talking like it's actually hard. It's kind of a power move. So if you're Brendan does this as a power move, he's like, I'm going to keep going Africa. I'm fucking country. You're not going to shit about it.
Why don't you
It looks like it's from a while back. Let's see.
both of them are accessories. Both of them are accessories. As opposed to
listening to it because I'm like, this motherfucker. And when I'm sitting in the room, I like, what am I supposed to do? I can't like joke about it. I can't correct them. Because Chris is the only person who was
why does that tie learning out from a whole
Well, have you ever been to the shelter, man? In the vein of Brendan Chop, they got some killer merch, dude. They really do. Oh, they do?
I'm trying to
be serious, but I really get no merch.
Okay, no second. See, I wrapped up.
This one's my haphazard, one of our guys.
That's called
He takes full responsibility for tweeting out fake news and blames it fully on it being complicated. I think it's about the
our body says, yes,
and that gets super complicated. You can put out a rabbit hole it's interesting.
They both look again. Come on.
So they're going to use this side. She swears to
Only financial outcomes
Technically, that sentence is so funny. Technically, she was born as a because he does it Santa Claus.
on something or
the
rest
opposite
sleep
of
on
that.
something
Yeah.
or in the job or so on. Ultimately, getting
And
play with
XY,
multiple
XY
metrics to the
and she has testing inside, right? That's why I think that could be an intersection thing. It doesn't appear to be that. But she was, so does she have a cookie? And she does have female. I heard opposite because the reason the world championship federation canceled it was
designated as a sacred Torah.
I don't know also if you guys know the real reason so because your cancer was too
As a
high.
sacred Torah
She was like the testosterone. She failed a gender test, yes, because it produced if you're female. Like there's a certain threshold they don't say males.
Again,
You know,
it is
and
now
so to me it's like it's not that complicated.
again.
Yeah, you know, you scratch past the surface, and who the fuck is he talking to? Where it's just like, he just gets everything wrong.
Because it is designated
And every step is like the opposite of that. Well, it's like that Nation Building joke, like after 9/11, where is John? Like, okay, give the credit John.
designated.
If anybody should be sensitive to someone who fails tests, it should be British.
Yeah, it says, what does that show you? What does that show you? It has
It's also like, to me, was mentioning on the test of like, depending on your wisdom orientation, and I try my best to like if I see a story that's nice, I'm like, what's Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro saying about it, and what's like Adam Kaczynski or something like some progressive or supposed you know, you can totally get two completely consensus. And this was like a great example of that, where it's like, it's like, bitch is a man, she's trans, XY chromosome, she shouldn't be competing, and the left is like, she was born female, there's no she's fucking just as much, you know, but
There is
a
another
little bit of research, you can just be like, right, yeah, okay, it's controversial, it's a slightly ambiguous
going to visit this later on again.
you can find out everything there is to know that anybody knows.
If you have a once again,
That's why who are you talking to? I heard
designated it as the right villain in this show. The Saturday villain, the villains. Also, they said it
there was last week where he was like, something about the right wing, because I am right wing. Like it's gonna be a big deal, like it's gonna be a fucking New York Post headline.
Saturday,
You're gonna say anything, like, yeah, everybody can say, yeah, no shit. But also it's like, he feels like kind of sensitive about it. It's like, you're like a race realist. Nobody gives a fuck. Also, guess what? Nobody gives a fuck. Half the country fucking you travel with those realize like traveling around them, it's like,
number one,
it truly is. Like, there's so many people who are
designation
conservative in most places in the world. But the truth is, most people are moderate or conservative. And reality kind of represents a lot of that. It's like, maybe you're like Republican, but it's like,
there's really three opinions.
half your views are kind of conservative. He acts like it's like, oh, fucking
Rabbi
says, or you got a
says,
bigger audience. You know, you're trying to be
and what Krista says, you need Hasmona and Shimush. You need designation and use in order to go down identity. Okay, Rabbi says that designation down identity.
Transition to be deployment, and that's not right. This person didn't have the decision.
Even if you did not use it, it still has its
They're
identity.
getting locked
Saturday,
into
but why
that toxic, that's a normal shit. It's a normal. That's why I think it's like, I like how he lands on this like it's so terrible, but it's like,
that designation
we're just spreading misinformation because you choose to do research. That's why you say like, oh, he's doing this proof. It's funny because, you know, a lot of these guys on the right, so maybe you could label this proof where it's like, and I'm not saying, because I think the word, even the word proof is thrown around a lot, where it's like, you're really misrepresenting your actual beliefs. I think Candace Owens is actually conservative. I think Stephen Crowder is actually conservative. I think Ben Shapiro is actually conservative. You may think they controversy with their views, but I think they're sincere. Say what you want to do. Stephen Crowder is pretty fucking smart. Candace Owens is pretty fucking smart. You know, they're just pretty like it's like he doesn't actually have the intellectual capacity to like hang with the best right-wing group.
and it's like you have to be able to look at the left. Therefore, it does not as anything you're right now. Beginner shall I cannot Chevrolet machine cry. She almost covered up. Then it's us with right? Talk about that. They'll say, what does that sound like? Sounds like you're building it for a person who's already dead. Oh, I think I'm not dead. It's different because she's not taking hormones and trying to turn into a man, right? She's one of it. And then you're just telling her the energy don't go ahead and you fight back. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not bad. And also, I have some winning career. This is recent. She's coming into her own. This guy is a fucking gem of entertainment. It's like someone who's attached. Objectively, Trump is like a master of the words. Who's saying this, and I don't care if that reminds me of ultimately, again, first three, and people will accuse me of why is what like I'm defensive about it is like I can tell all those tangents, but I keep my original point in mind and try to come back to it. And watch this and I go, what is that? You know what I mean? He starts off in the conclusion. His conclusion is completely different than what he started out with. And he gets so many things wrong and it's like really bad for his father. And then I tweeted this out, and also is a comment talking about girls and she has been trying to sue the dogs, gets basically here, but then also like, yeah, it's his father. And he ended up marrying his father somewhere else. Or he's ever shout out to have him forever was very consumption for other shockers. He's trying to say, what Happy's trying to say is that he starts up the conversation with saying that I fucked up, even I tweeted this out, and then he's talking about how that conversation is toxic and we should stop having that conversation. But he's the one engaging in the conversation. Yeah, and also, that's a great point. That's a great synopsis. He's engaging in the conversation and actively spreading misinformation. But you got multiple in the middle of that sandwich where you're like, I feel bad, and this girl should have sympathy. It's like she was born a man, and she rather than failed the gender test, and she has nuts in her. I'm like, you just do like 3 or 4 things. I'm like, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Like, you think you cover your ass by arriving at this kind of like safe consensus? I'm so dumb. That's first thing because us and find out for the difference in China. Why? What is it? It's doing for us.
I didn't go to college. I'm like, that's like, I never think about what you're talking about. So if I had the chance to graduate, I just chose not to. I'm going to sharpie my book. You're supposed to find Stop dog. Reaction total. Expecting don't want no short people around here. So this one got a lot of likes over the last week. Netflix special. Let's live. Saturday night. San Antonio. It's tight. Very happy with it.
So therefore, again, even if you go ahead, it's almost as if it's very political. It's only that's what he's there. It's only once you died that they felt like the grave because they so what he's there. It's only once it's actually because it's not also it's what the back of that that's just so also about who people this Julio said that in general, the
I
Supreme
never
Court
trust when people write shit about Joe Rogan. I'm always assuming like, yeah, I'm defending against him. And I haven't seen a special someone raise their judgment about like whether or not this is appropriately harsh. However, some of these fucking headlines are pretty
all of this is not Let's say
So one thing I will say,
Yaakov passed away,
I mentioned
and we
this
go ahead and we collect money for Yaakov's burial expenses.
take on
And it
like
turns out that there's
comments.
surplus
Yeah, it comes
funds.
directly from
There's surplus funds. So the Mercer Bosa and they said, okay, whatever is surplus stays in go for the burial fund. Burial funds, all right, you don't need a
You're
Yaakov.
doing it for a different reason than Joe.
Supplies.
We could watch all this. I never get wrong and hate Joe Special.
So, as a
And
very
he's still sitting on $500
in
million.
general,
You know, what the fuck? So it's like, there
we're
comes a
collecting
point
the
where it's
income
like,
of debt.
if
That's
you
something
remove
that's
the
great.
seed velocity
A non
from the atmosphere,
and there's surplus, so
so
that
the comment
is
section, it's like you legitimately like, it doesn't fucking matter what you put out or what critics
what
say,
happens is
you're going to keep generating
so
somebody
we collected to Yaakov. Yaakov passed away. Yaakov's a bite, and it turns out again, we needed $5,000 to raise $7,000. Says it goes to the Russian, goes to the children. Goes to the children. Goes to the kids. You know, how come I ask you, what's the reason here? The government kind of does that. What's about this as follows. You take a look at Russian. Russian speaks to the white lines of Russian. You guys know yourself. The Hunos man. The Russian get the surplus money to government from it. Allah has one of us. That money was designated. That money was designated. Burial expenses. And that is the surplus money to the surplus money. Go to the kids. What is
It's like, you don't write comments because 99 out of 100 not just like, this is bad, it's like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen, and you're avoiding it from that.
collecting this all
Maybe
over the line.
look at it
It's
with
a little
aggressive.
awkward, right? Back to myself. Okay, we're going to they knew that.
Like a guy like Rogan, it's like, yeah, like, you know, if Elon Musk is an Egypt reviews of Tesla, you know, just do it with the fucking
They're collecting money for burial expenses of someone who's still alive. Therefore, there's not called money associated with that. And therefore, look, the money should be
posted by Public Dreams of
Hello,
Conversations.
hello, Tanya. That's not what it says. It's not. Most of it is what it is. Most of it is leftover money. Remains to the burial fund. Most of it is to anybody left over for the dead. Left over the single person who died. Go to the kids. Tell me how long. One of the questions I think for fire will say, hey, so double the base of snap. Example, what was the case number one? General, collecting for general burial. Someone specific general. That goes into the general burial fund. The base set, goes collecting for Ruvain, or for Yaakov, right? That's not specific funds for the surplus funds go to kids. Also, the celebration collection of money once Yaakov's already dead. By the time they came up with the mayor would have come up and actually it turns out this is actually a breaking my point. So let's listen to this case. Right? So Yaakov's dies. So again, if we're based in general funds for burial expenses, again, I know that I need these funds for Yaakov to die. But where you bring the collection is for the needs of the dead. So it's a general collection. Okay, so that's easy. Any surplus funds remain in the burial fund. And now let's say Yaakov died. Yaakov's alive will cost $5,000. We need to go ahead and raise $5,000. Let's raise $7,000. So what do you do with the extra? So the comment says it goes to Yaakov's yard. Their owner, well, you go behind Hashem, and there it says it goes to Hashem.
I like how you can't even post a fucking, like, you're making throwing one of the posts, like, bitch, you have a million. Every time I go to the house, it says,
Yeah, send it was how to get wrong.
I know, but also, you'll notice, like, Joanna does this, where she's like,
Not save
she can't help but complain about
not
shit.
save almost.
You know, and
Music
so
was
she
something
racks up, like,
associated with this game.
40K in credit card.
Right, that's the guy that was talking about. Or sprinkle, sprinkle wine or something like that. Just says the money has to be for Yaakov. So this is what the card says. Ela vai me dar esse
Oh, yeah,
negócio.
too bad I can't
Both
help
the
get all
value
fucking
of all
digs in. Like, oh,
interpret
freaking,
this
like,
rice
first of all, he fucking owns the house. Like, to the big bread, and it's like,
I buy
bitch,
it
if I'm the only person paying for this fucking house, I'll leave my shit wherever the fuck I want.
I was up with the country office.
It's like, here's an idea, stay at home mom, take my fucking shit off.
That's one of the only
My favorite shoe I drink out of it. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you for not contributing to anything financially to the situation ever in your life. So, what she's trying to hear, she's painting a narrative that Brendan got the stuff, basically. So here it says, today you were reminded of a piece that I married, which is not important. And then here it says, by the way, this was the guy trying to run away this morning until my badass husband intercepted him. Guaranteed this guy won't be back to my stop benefits. Smart. So you're talking about this guy. You better not. You better not. Yeah, that guy, that'd be crazy.
And therefore,
Is that
Gabriel intended to develop all of the
Brendan got a new
money
weed?
for a local
I honestly can't, like, who's the guy that's facing this?
Gabriel,
That's one of the guys that talked about it. It looks like we're shooting stuff. And I like how there's no context whatsoever. You go, you
fully out of as my
it's like, Brent's here, I'm the guy. It's what did the fucking guy do?
does not
Oh,
down
bitch.
with
You
identity.
know what I mean?
When it comes to it,
Yeah, exactly. It's probably Brendan. Just tell you.
So that comes to the general.
I didn't watch any of the other stories, so I don't know, but those are the three ones that
It's embarrassing.
it's also funny because, like, for example, sometimes people will be like rude to
Nevertheless,
and
that's
it's like,
fully
she rushes so much like talking shit to people.
Nevertheless,
If you need me to step in, I will, but I know, like, you enjoy the act of telling people off.
that's what
And I'll be here in case things get physical. So I didn't see this earlier. Saying something today done this stuff, and this with the wrong girl, and he, first of all, that's black saying, dude, we got it.
Therefore, again, yes, this
For me was saying, yeah.
so okay, so once again, the point of it is the focus on values and above all, still remains the same in existence.
Bro, call your little husband then.
So the Gemara says
Little
as
does my
follows.
husband
The Gemara
know.
says, right, so probably
He know my husband is not so little and well, just not the guy he wants to mess with. But 5 minutes later, Brent, screeching tires shows up, and I said, he might have to trip it. He was he shows up, I say, okay, go ahead and say what you told me now that he's here. I've never seen someone legit shit their pants instantly with sheer terror. Is that actual sheer? I can't say spell. S-H-E-E-R, yes. Okay. I don't know how to sheer spell. In his eyes, knowing I just made the biggest mistake ever. On that note, everyone with respect, because you never know when it's been shot. Almost they were cut kids shrubs and rock your world. I'll be making a video to tell you guys the story because this is a worthy. Okay, wait. So before stories with like wall-to-wall text wasn't enough to just tell the fucking story. We still don't know what the fuck was said. This is so horrific. Yeah, so Brian Luskin goes to this goes on Chang's, and there's other ones from it. But let's go to the group now. This is it looks like for MSG, so this part gets cut out because we got that pixel. This is available online right now. On the weekend at MSG, laughing at your band, or your brand.
Does that
Sam,
no.
I haven't seen this yet. About a month and a half.
So how you other people it's about tell other people go
So what's your manager? She's gonna kill you right now.
it's about road also about like a hot solo. So we'll see when we see other people speak as the parents are calling that, check it out. Now what is the fact that others can go ahead and step to us as one of those because we was significant and a lot for myself. Why is that different? Because a lot of the parents are what's happening. They're so consumed by that they just go to the order. It's not like the dance. this is not a thing. It's one of those types of doctors. There's no concept.
Even a year. I mean, it's just, it's like everything was shot. It's a punchline. You can just have. The universality of like how you saw Anthony Jess. Like, remember I told that story about Anthony Jess? Like, watching him in the green room. Like,
About all over the gas.
with his eyes, like,
Again, that wasn't
he's like, you do this stuff. Oh, yeah. It just looks like,
but if you touch the female beers, you survive it. But I was like for dancing.
I've heard Anthony Jess like drop like some cat. I don't know if you guys have seen this fucking oh yeah, you know, like he'll say some shit like I forget what it is, but like clearly he pays attention to the stuff. Yeah, it's just fun to
But
hear.
then there was another result.
When you drop these things like Tiger Thing, Blockbuster, you'd be surprised. And then a bunch of people after like, oh my god, like people know about it. And also it's funny when comics like they put those
That again, the other people were
Steve and Tony Hitchcock and Steve was like,
the items. No one's going to have
yeah, I know the guy who did the
Sounds like the I've been
it's like, and you know that.
I was intrigued by
And then they all just start laughing.
one
It's
stuff
like,
is the
oh my god, like, you know, I wonder when it actually sees clips like that, because it's like, literally just like, they say Gringo Poppy, and like 5 dudes just start laughing at the cowboy when they like, when they have like one-on-one fight, I don't want to have to. And that's what reminded me, like, Rogan hears the term Tiger Thing, and he starts like laughing uncontrollably. I'm trying to get Reggie Gruden to stop saying, look at you guys, when he gets to say, didn't you do like a rendition of the Alright, so this one is, of course, I don't know who the X. It's not to a hot take on the X.
Everything was couch. You have to
Great Photoshop job, you can't even tell that he's not that protected. I think there's going to be a racist thing coming up. I hope that becomes a great
It sounds like you guys
in his face. This was the most successful thing. So this is the racist part.
And you use the control, then you can substitute basically is that like that was there what they used to say about what they used to say unique designation and in order to go ahead and edit down your so not sure I'm not going to say you shall say but not I don't forgot to say Johnson they need to cover that's a little bit or a second or not to what's that? I'm trying to go ahead Kodesh. So Kodesh, if I'm not yet purpose, it only look at you for that right. However, establishment Kodesh, I should establishment home. If I once I use it for a consecrated purpose, I can no longer use it. What does that sound like? What does that sound like? That sounds like Rama that has gone up.
There's a huge debate to be had there, but his idea is like, well, black people in the NFL, how can we need representation? You know, yeah, it's like,
it does not have identity.
it's like, you're smashing this conversation down and like shifting it sideways. Like, what are we talking about? Black people live in a world. Sell yourself as a comedy podcast and you give the most bland, like, not interesting takes whatsoever. Yeah.
I mean, everything that Shop says politically is like that old clip of Trump and John McCain with their rally. And the old lady was like, Obama's a bad man. He's an animal. He's a terrible. And John McCain was like, no. It's kind of funny that he says he's a good man. He's the one who said was scary.
But that's you can't just have a mind
the person. It's like, oh man, like you're just, like I just have to like hand the epilepsy or
point of view is, once again, this is still a focus. The worst was suggested that this is my focus, whether or not any schmuck, ultimately, again, my focus applies to Rabbi, as you can see, Hasmana Yossi Allah. Okay. Rashi says, Arta Vishmo, that's not what you'll see, but also see my focus. See my focus. What's the word? I've been reading politics my focus. My focus. Ever since I graduated from college. I'm going to say was on Israel outside, and like before I was remember how this one focus if one eats, you have to know these nuances in order to be like, I don't have like a definitive answer for this, I can't interpret it like, this side is right, this side is wrong. That one is eating a negative. I have this disdain for people who are like, I've got the answers. I did 30 seconds of researching / listening to somebody that's wrong about it. Yeah, and it's just like, bro, you think it's not a hot take. You know what I mean? And one of the things I love about, for example, Shane Gillis, he's like, I consider him like a person shop. It's like shop is, he's like every shop wants to be like, he's like stuff too, like where they're like pressing it in. The writers together, you know, like this regular looks like I don't give up any kind of thing for one college. It's very humbling. I feel like I'm like a big pedophile. Anyhow, he's kind of had this genuine quality in the world. The child wishes he came across as, but he's like, actually, the beer drinking is having comic books generally, that's how we pass. That's how we pass. So I'll just give you an example. For example, let's say a person buys a pen. That's similar. It has my name on it. So pretty much,
like when Logan's talking about how all Vikings were 7 feet tall. He's like, they're like 5 foot 4, and they have horns, and he's like,
that's one of us.
and that's why when he does Trump and stuff like that, like, there's no balance. It's just like, you're coming from a place where you lack distinct, and then therefore it's more accurate. And it's like you're just shooting against your life.
Other cases in halacha may not be as clear. Person looking at the Rabbi as one of the designate for purpose does not
anytime soon, because there's still like 10 more tabs.
Designation is
I wanted to ask you before we started, what do you think about the last year? Because I'm sitting in not the
intention. So when you put your spill in, goals,
and then like check all the episodes and
incredible.
Like haters will say, oh yeah, right, but there's still like a original haters such, you know, but like erased, you try to like erase it, but you can still like have a podcast and Spotify is like too enough facts. With like companion that I was on, he took down with like TJ Dillashaw, Ryan Ortega, so it's like he started like erased me from like the whole thing with it, but I'm obviously on a bunch of feedback campuses. Once I started being on it, he didn't take it down. But like the 5 times I was a guest, he took me down. So he wants to make it seem like Mark was never more than even an intern. But I was on as a guest like 6 times for Team OK. But the chair is very comfortable, right? The chair is very comfortable. It is. It's great, right? Because I was sitting in a fucking blockbuster chair right now, and it sucks ass. I want to watch a movie, right? Especially every weekend they're dating. All right, sorry. So it's a very special guest by Gil Guitars. I work with his clips. Very well done. I didn't get to talk to you about their residency. What's another funny thing where, and I don't generally write it as the king of, like, I experience it on a personal level, and like, you know, hey, in part, I'm going to do fucking court for this because he like when it comes to business things, he'd be like, I'm paying you this much, and then he just wouldn't pay you that much. So like, I'm used to him like in a, to me, a more malicious way, saying like, this thing's gonna happen, and you have like a verbal written contract, and then it's like, hey, where's that money that you said you're gonna do for the work that I've already paid? No, that's not gonna happen. Okay,
all of the hours,
I like seeing it in other ways, or I'm like, yeah, of course you fucking have this. And also, he loves to like just skip over, like he'll minimize, or be like, oh yeah, I had to cancel it because the DA in San Francisco was reelected, and there's so much crime that we can't even walk the streets, and it's like fucking, you know, your grandmother so there. So there's never any accountability. It's like, yeah, against those tickets, or yeah, this ain't working. There's never any people like, you know what's funny? He said,
so Eretz Yisrael is like things not to share as well. So he can. His mother, she buys it up later from Moshe. All of the
guys, fucking, I'm going to New York. You guys are not buying tickets. What the fuck? You know, I've sold 30 seats in 2 weeks. You guys can do it. Come on, do it because you're hearing it. So you guys want to promote, like, by being like, this whole fucking venue's empty. What are you guys doing? I'm going to be that people, you know, like, I was like, that's fucking, but it's not when you like overshares and kind of like, you're like, I believe you guys are like self-deprecating in this really real way, you know, where you're talking about your fuck-ups and like, that one was, if I was a fan of it, I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'll buy a ticket, man, oh, show up, but like, Brandon is so stuck on like, being like, no, every single deal sold out, like, I always do, no, you can't get tickets, I'm like, well, like, you know, his own assistant, Johnny, was on Power Now. He would talk about this. It's like, he would like say this sold out, but wasn't like, bro, if people still want to buy tickets, and then you're like, yeah, the show sold out, they're not going to buy tickets, you know that. But your ego says that, I'm like, appearing as though you sold out every show, then you're literally preventing people who want to come to the legit. So he's not a numbers. He's not a numbers. I'm a business shark, but also not a business shark.
I said to him, I just said, hey, I said, hey, you're in the area. I go, I'm just saying, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, we're in the area. You can scroll down, like, I don't know, man, let me just say, whatever he said. Why did I tell him money Thursday night? He's at the mothership. It's a stroll. How long of a drive walking?
Which you can take Asher is the beginning of decomposition.
That's a phrase.
There's no shit.
It's
There's no shit about labels.
It's throw dead cat. You can throw dead cat. You can throw a wall rig. You can throw a check.
After Cardo,
There was some clip
what does
that
Kapara the beginning of decomposition? What does that business?
He's got the wrong
Part of the case.
that could be anywhere. It's around the world. People like, you can't have a fucking University of Texas flag anywhere but Austin, Texas.
Therefore, again, if there's a string rules,
Those
it's
are
always
crazy fucking
here. No, but
private eye.
oh, maybe it's
Oh shit, why isn't I playing my
being handed out saying your two old buddies go British up right now.
After again, just let partial decomposition. That's actually just well, there is a most of the body. Therefore, either has to be the bodies or okay, so again, just another
was working there, they throw something out, and like, I don't know if I consider it particularly active. Like sometimes I'll be with somebody else, and I'm like, you know how to like shorthand something. You don't put in a whole sentence. You're like, like how many calories are in duckets? You just put calories duckets, or like so you can do something really quick. Be sure shit seems to never know what the fuck you put in. It's like, dude, that's the most basic shit. Like, who doesn't? Like, like Google that's like if you came up with the internet, you know how to really quickly Google something that's like 99% sure you're going to get the answer on the results. And he seems to always make shit and like, people make it like it's because of a joke and then I'm going nuts, but it's like, it's very basic. Like, because Jamie must be good at that. You know what I mean? Like, Jamie must be good at that. That's no matter and what's funny is like during the pandemic, I remember like the first time I traveled was for shows in Austin at the Vulcan Gas Company. It was like, I want to say, it was April, late April of 2021, and the shit was popping. You know what I mean? I was like, oh damn, this is how it always is. Like this fucking sold out crowds, and like everyone's super psyched. And, Malik and Chappelle were there. It's also fun to see Malik like we had a little online beef, recently. He was like mad that I said something like 2 years ago. Like, about how I acted, but like in fairness, it was like I was only getting the inside of the story, and so I didn't know that Malik was like on some, this podcast with a few hundred listeners, and somebody sent him like, Mark's talking shit about it. Like, and to me, it wasn't talking shit about it. He like chirped at me like on some skit, like saying my shit sucks, blah blah. And I'm going back and forth. And then we ended up talking. So I just because I'm like, look, bro, this is fucking stupid. Like, like, I'm sorry that I got one side of the story when I recorded this podcast. Like, I was only like, now I know how Brendan lies about shit. Like when shit goes down, he makes the other person look like a fucking idiot. So that's all I was going off of. But it's really cool to see. Like, I don't know if you guys saw the podcast. He's crashing with these like online skits and actually no, but the Escape Factory one and stuff. I think that popped up because I didn't know what he was doing, and like I saw that one pop up. I'm like, okay, it was got like millions of views, and then he's also Twitter, which I guess that's what so anyway, marketing genius. It was like it was like top funny like people on the internet, and like what I was mentioning, like the weird thing is like, are we making like stand-up comedians comedians or like content creators. It was kind of weird.
The idea for us in
But like he was like number 9, and like I said, Theo was like number 5 or something.
something about now, what are you talking about? And I'm talking about okay, touch us.
Brendan's whole thing the whole time was like, man, looks like funny, like, yeah, these, and now he's like 3, like, I saw him out too well, like, I mean,
The lower things
I never saw him do in his defense.
Someone says stop.
There may
They
have
was
been
done.
one show or so, like,
Not for anyone in particular.
but never heard of
So
it coming back
put
from
them
a show.
behind off. Put them behind
This
off.
was Brendan saying that it didn't do well, but it also coincided with, like,
But nice again.
he corrected him on TV. Like, you know, this,
You know, it's like,
you know, oh yeah, I think he was like, he was so happy about, like,
Nathan would say it's usually
whether or not a fight was made.
just
And I was like, no, it's paperwork. Like, I know about boxing. I was like, no, it isn't. And they were going back and you know, Brendan's big stuff in his talk. He's like, no, it's pay-per-view. Like, for sure, he's like, so did you work with him?
So,
And then they look it up and it's like, oh, it's
which was
pay-per-view.
Brendan, the camera
Hates.
once you
So
look
he
here,
was
I
like,
love guys. Okay,
He's definitely it's not a pay-per-view. It's not a set. And so, like, I wasn't aware of that. That they had this conflict, but I could totally see this, like, I got these moments where it's like I would, anytime I would talk back to Brendan and be like, just like, hey, you're shitting on me for something, like, that I didn't do, that you never asked me to do. I did get that footage, I'm like, you didn't ask for that, you know, and like, if I even brought that up, he'd like find some other way to be like, oh, you're not doing Tiger Thing social media, you know, or something like that. Like, I know it works. He's like, I lost the ear, so I'm going to I'm not paying you for this, you know? So now it was like, how the fuck were you not doing Tiger Thing social media, man? Jesus Christ. I want that to fucking hour. You know what? You know about this? I put an extra seed, so I was
and hello
I was posting, I got every single day. Got the page up to like 11,000 followers. I remember looking back and something they blocked me because I was like, no. I was like, you guys haven't posted like in 3 months. Like, what the fuck is going on with this video? And I got like Tiger Thing Instagram. Because whoever was running it out, I got fired. My last post was a Christmas post of 2022.
You know,
I was like, there's like an thank you, and it's over jelly rolls, like, but it's like a nice song. I edited all these different clips throughout the year, and I spent like multiple hours on it. He fired me in the middle of it. I was like, you know, I'm just having a jet lag, I'll finish it now.
You know,
I remember he posted, I had the music on it. Brendan used the day to post it as well. They were watching, I was like, what is wrong about this? Is something weird with the sound? I was like, oh my god, this motherfucker put the song over twice.
somebody did
The video where he had the song, yeah, and he added music to it, so it was like the song playing with like a 5-second difference. It was like a weird echo, and I'm like, is that? Why is it playing?
So once again,
You hear the song is already on. I made a post one morning, and it was like,
talking about over here about
they sale now at TigerThick.com, and I accidentally forced somebody learned me to it, and they're like, hey, you misspelled it. Oh shit, fix it with Judith. Also, Instagram was a hyperlink, right? You can't click on your phone. Yeah.
Maybe again, you're right. Somebody's done that.
To me, Tiger Thing is kind of like a Facebook page. I never like looked, I never really had like ASAP or something like that. Yeah, Eric Griffin does about that. Yeah. And so it auto goes to there. And then, you know, it has like, the Instagram page is like $11,000. The Tiger Thing, the Facebook page has like 250 followers. And this post didn't have any, by the time I looked at it, had no interactions except for one comment saying, you might want to check the spelling of that thing. Tiger Thing with 4 C's links to .com and has a picture of
But that's why
I tried to look at it, it's still there, but it just auto redirected.
for a single
Like,
credit
I have no idea.
when you have
It's surprising. It's like,
now why
wait a
would
minute, is it really trolling me? Like, what the fuck? I'm like,
on
bro, I have no idea. I think probably took
great,
it.
and I hope it's
Like,
it's like a
I'm like, legit, he thought I was like doing it on purpose. I'm like, why the fuck would I be working for you? Like, redirecting your page like that, you know, like, maybe if you fired me, I would do that. Yeah, like, but anyway, he got
okay. So it's now very
got so pissed that he fired me. And I'm like,
or
whatever, took it over. He's like, didn't post it all, you know, it was hilarious. But I thought you were gonna admit at first when he said that you had an extra C. I was like, oh, that's funny. Yeah, that doesn't really happen. He's literally redirects you. And he was so good. But he does these things where he's like, you know,
goes ahead and
the investors want you, like they say you can't work from like that's your decision. Yeah, you're like blaming on somebody else. The investors, the Russian investors who really give a fuck that the comic book consumers, 3 people saw it on Facebook. Yeah. Let's see this here. This is called When You Nearly Forget You Told the World What Kind of Like
or
It's a middle 808.
somebody went ahead and made exactly from shrouds. Okay, now interesting.
Everybody together.
So that's what's exciting. Now she says over here. Yeah, how are you taking the base? The Acher shipments. Just now, Yaakov died. You name King Yaakov for Yaakov. 8 shrouds.
He's always like lying in ways that like make things worse. It's like, dude, just admit it. Yeah, you fucking said you're gonna put guys and I fucking did it. That's such a big like.
Says,
Yeah, did you guys see the Shane Gillis one where he's like, it was kind of bad, but it made me like, dude. And I keep using Shane as an example, but the
says, designated
anti-critic is like, you can be honest even when it's unflattering to yourself.
Therefore,
And he was talking about like people who he knew
that
that
becomes
did
very
heroin.
shroud.
And he was like, I hate to admit it, but like, by the time like my third friend that died from heroin, it was like
Just
good.
like any other
Because like they're in the midst of addiction, they're like such a, like, they're not in the mean, they like disrespect you, they're fucking, you know, they're fucking, so I was like, damn, he just actually said that, but it's like, people can relate, because like, yo, it's real as fuck, it's just like,
when
most people don't say it because it sounds really callous, you know what I mean? So it's like, I just, being disrespectful, like, be honest, even though it's risky, and it might make it look bad, and like, Brendan Kenny did it with the like, Rothschild Olympics, you know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, most people like, yeah, so it's like, yeah, I fucking love the Olympics, like, I woke up shit. You're like, oh, like, it's not, I absolutely the shit, because I was like, yeah. I'm like, refrigerators, metallic, it's like a soft dick.
What's his last?
That's what my wife like, dude, no, I'm not trying to do all the whole salad still good. Oh, yeah, don't tell me about that either. It's way funnier as a comedian to be like, fine, I watched it, something right. Yeah, I always say this thing, like, he never truly self-deprecates, and he'll be false self-deprecation. Yeah, like, throwing people under the bus, like his I summed up his comedy style as
There, so shut.
Look how stupid, crazy, and incompetent everyone around me is. Yeah, that's the thing with all this shit. We'll speak of which, he drinks like a disgusting animal, according to Roman Cake 3871. It's pretty funny.
Right?
Yeah.
So once
It's
you're
full
going
of
to try to
commitment and also like because that coincides with like eating. Just hung out where he eats something and he was like, and then wasn't he going on a rant about somebody else? Like, somebody's like, they put you like, oh, 2 drinks from a fucking straw. You get it? Like, yeah, he said he didn't drink. Yeah, that's a big straw right there. And also like has 80 fucking billion selfies of himself like collapsed in his car. Yeah, he has his go-to something. He does have a lot of pictures of himself drinking. Like, imagine that I don't do this thing, that's gay. And then it's like every week you have a picture of yourself doing that thing. Like, I will say I've been streaming at Twitch. Gerardo Comedy, yes, yeah. So I started eating those because I cook on stream sometimes, yeah. And I cannot help but like watch myself eat because I'm so scared. When I don't do it naturally, I don't stick my tongue in. Right? Do you ever think about this? Yeah, I do.
Like,
Like, I don't think anyone watching him, like, it gives you this, I'm like, dude, I was fucking
just like
all
Marvel,
this shit,
I
should start filming this, I'm just to make sure, what's funny is, I figured something really, I was like, you ever seen Mark Eaton is so disgusting. Why don't you like, thanks, like, I don't think I eat like food. I've seen you.
The only thing I eat on camera is hot Cheetos.
You're also just like not self-conscious about it. You're like, I don't go for like the watch this. You know, I can watch it. However, you have a reason to eat like fucking retard. That's true though. I just don't know how to touch the food first. What does it taste? It's like these little like, it's like a little terrorism or something. It's like grabbing a spoon, like, you know, like, it's like grabbing a cereal and eating like this. We're so snitcher all the time. Everything, but particularly with that, it's like, bro, you're married with kids talking about fucking drug maps. Like, what the fuck? Also, it's also funny when he has this whole thing about, and he's like, into, like about the dick pics. He's like, Mark sends terrible dick pics. Oh, yeah. You know, like they have to write it. Like, I had to call the line. It's like, okay, you're doing so much shit. Which was, it sounds weird in the context, but it was like in the context of something, because I'm like, are you serious? Like, you'll say, like, I'm mad at security, so you're gonna get murdered, but I also said, like, I was thinking, so like, I'm like, which part of it is true, which isn't, you know, funny coming from here, because, you know, I heard the grapevine when Chris D'Elia got canceled, he had a person running his social media, go through his Instagram, and said everything back then, and said to him, but you're also, project much.
Yeah, that's it's called question, but here's a different for me, I felt the pressure for you. Because you Palestinians, the entire Arab world is watching, the Muslim world watching, Palestinians are watching. Like, I felt this weight. I was like, damn, how's the wrong deal with this? Because sometimes people impose a cloud on you, right? They'll impose this responsibility. They'll put all this stuff on your shoulders. And you came in there light as a feather.
So let's say you have to keep us in this. There's nothing to say. It wasn't very
And I think we all did. I think we have jobs. I think it's right. Because wrestling something, you know, that's another wrestlers. Striking something like that. You do, man, and you have to fight here. You're and there's a potential to beat you. And you're saying how bad this guy is, he's not the greatest, he shouldn't be here. It's like, well, if he beats you, what's that say about you, dude? So I hate when guys do that. I don't like it. Yeah.
Because it is designated or signatory. That's not just he wrestles, but like, I thought it was pretty fucking action. Actually, I've been a fan of the long term. It's not this niche. What is this?
So like, I feel because he's like being polite. You know what I mean? It's like he's a nice guy.
I'm sorry. It's not the fact that
That's a really good question. Because I felt that too. I'm like, bro, you're going out there causing a flag of things going on. With
There's another
his house being invaded by the IDF. Like,
this is fascinating. We're going to come visit the on again.
That's a great question. What did you feel? Did you feel like you had to win
once
for
again,
this siege territory? You know what I mean?
as sort of like
Fuck that question. And doesn't even ask a question. Like, he answered in a way where it's like, what? How am I was ready to respond. Like, he saw a little bit again. Like, he was like ready to answer with gusto. And then what the fuck I didn't even say. He's like, and I hate when they do that. Look, I'm happy he is right here. Yeah. But also, you can tell it because I'm starting like talking about it. He really wanted to answer Brian's question. And I thought that was so happy. It was a thoughtful, well-articulated question. And then Brian's like, no. And it's like, it's people who put the pressure on Elon. It's like, oh yeah, getting any pressure because first of all, the guy knew, like, he talked about how he was on this, like, whatever, he was talking.
There's a body, this body just Rubber says, as mother rock goes in dedication to the and the sister says, as mother and she dedication and use very incredible. Okay,
I want to do this with us where like I say, you say something and then I say, no, and they just miss it and we paint it on your face. So two literary concepts. Brendan Schaub doesn't like this world identity politics. Okay, like the Palestinian, he's talking about Palestine. No, you don't want Bilal to talk about Palestine, right? He probably does. He probably was like, it's like, that's where he comes from. There's this heritage. It's okay. He can speak on Palestine without being fucking political. Right? It's like you have the weight of your people on your shoulders. How did that feel? So crazy. Like as if you're going into a job that you never put your shoulders. You know what I mean? He's like, no, personal. You know, it's like, what? Like, well, they give me all right, this one's posted by Confidence Search 8648 again.
So
new race incoming. I got super excited when I want to see a race again, dude. Oh, yeah. New race incoming. Let's hope this class 1 truck doesn't have
so the nice some people just are not
the night before the race. They gotta get around the track.
Somebody has go ahead and essentially construct it while they're still alive. What's your time? This is what's your time. Like you said, you're going to go for the person. Different constructing concentration as anything. The rapture says that as ignorance said no. So remember, kind of something that's so again, so the shame is us.
I also love them too.
Dead because then it is us gets us wrong. Right? I can find out. What does that sound like? Yeah, it sounds like you're building it for a person who's already dead. So
exactly. It sounds how to do that.
This is what there's designation. Again, it's us or find out. It sounds like again, us what you'll see it.
He's just got the gift of gab.
So say that's the piece of anything about adding on additional layers of the whole thing.
Just his reach alone makes you want to go spend $90 and fix things. Since you're handing me the weapons, you know. Have you ever looked at your dogs and thought, damn, these bad boys are painful. It's like he's giving a fucking acting performance and as in contrast turn page now.
Okay, was I holding camera on? All of the kilograms was that was right. So you made both the head
What strikes me, I can't think of the worst of my head.
right?
When you guys like it with this one take,
It's a side stove.
I've watched it
Go ahead and make it
fumble
never
through
first.
words.
But how about the
Where you're just like, I'm something like I did average my podcast because I had a couple sponsors.
So I was going to say, what's
I never had a script because I'm like, it's gonna sound more authentic, but I just like if I really never take it. So like, I do I'd be like, if you're in the moment, it's almost easier because like you can make a mistake. It doesn't have to be a mistake. You can be like, yeah, I said that. I'm going back to it. But like, the moment when you're reading from a script and you
sounds like this is
you're like,
that's one of those songs. That's one of those songs. It doesn't even work.
right now, it's like,
How should we cover up?
you're in the studio. How much of the rush have to be? What is this, 30-second song? Like, you put out because it's like, these are the people paying the money.
That's how it was his father.
Yeah, how do you think they feel about your shitty fucking actors? I feel like Mr. Dude with Superman, dude.
Somebody decides
If you
to
don't know if you're coming
and he has to find somewhere else. Or you never do it. You never use the name at all. Forever, he was a gold assumption, but other shot that this is a dick.
Did you secretly like the rest of the people when you saw the
has spun off. Also, the whole thing that has spun off. Talking about, I think I'm talking about so let's introduce this thing again. It's like people shroud themselves. Shrouds together. Does anyone say that that's one of those South Coast spots? They shroud themselves. So you just watch the camera moves and decide to stay. Although for the nice thing, that's it. That was what you have to say. What you have to say is that this is separate from the government for that. So it turns out it's totally separate. It turns out the person used to for their parents and ends up marrying the parents like that first kid becomes Husser Bandog for the child. Why? It's not a thing that's not. What is it? It's a thing that's I think I don't know. It's like that was done for the parents.
There was a time when I thought I was going to go for Gilster. Don't get it.
Never helped with them, I know. A brand new grade.
It's a fat superheroes. The Elon Musk Twitter show is terrible. You know what I'm talking about, the animated TV show? Twitter?
So therefore, again, we need to go ahead.
All I'm saying is, I feel like we are like, there's so many things about it, like, I never heard talk about comics. Because, like, if you're always in comics, there's some to carry you. Yeah, you at least be like, oh yeah, I used to fucking, the comic store when I was a kid, I used to watch the X-Men. The cartoon every weekend, and there was an earthquake in LA, and it was like the University of Rockets, and I sat in front of the fucking TV for the next 2 hours going, what's going to happen next? And I was like, so like, no, you can't just not show the show. This is fucking X-Men, dude.
Does not go ahead and everything let's say that will pass away. Go ahead and collect but it turns out that there's surplus. Whatever is surplus stays in what we call the burial fund. Burial fund, most of the things are sharp. So that's really in general collection. Right? So collecting is the means of the dead. That's a nondescript collection. And there's surplus, so that brings in the burial fund.
Amazing attach, he wants you to coat, and sometimes the coat like
passed away. That's why
he
needed $5,000 that's not where it says interesting. No, how come I ask you what's for you here? Should not be high. That was about this as follows. This is the wide line reduction. realize that your
I
shop.
don't know.
They huddle
She doesn't have a
you actually
reputation
get
as
to
being a
surplus
bad
money
person.
benefit from it.
Like, I'm
All
not
the has one of the large
John
costs.
yells at people
What's
that
the
get his
reason
coffee
there?
wrong.
So that
Well,
money
I feel like what I heard from that was like,
it's very expensive.
you know,
But that is
you're
a
as
surplus
fucking
money
talented as
surplus
I am,
money
like,
over
you
the
just
kids.
don't really need
What
to
you see
be
there,
conscientious towards other people.
that's
And I do feel like, you know, when you look at shop in the lens of like,
because no, no,
I
I'm
have this
not
other day, like, you
should
live
go on
basically
the
like a
time.
reality
No, no,
TV
because I
star
think it's
for
all
like the
really
last
alive.
50 years.
Yeah.
You
It's a
know,
little awkward, right?
and
Right.
it
But
shows
the
how
nice
you
stuff,
treat
the nice
like
stuff.
he does,
Okay,
like,
we're gonna
legitimately, like, tries to know
They
something.
knew
Like,
that family didn't have somebody to come and
you know, and
this month.
we'll start to put on the facade, like,
That's
I'm an
the hard
man,
side.
but
That's
it's
why I
like,
said now the difference between that is okay.
he
They're
does kind of have
collecting
this
money to
attitude
better
that
expense
he's
son who's still
saying
alive.
about Michael
Therefore,
Jordan,
there's
you
not
know,
much
it's like,
money
he's
associated
saying that
with
to
that.
justify
And
his
if I
own
look at my
yeah, so yeah, I can be a dick, but also like, I'm
other
taking a great athlete, and I'm a pro comedian, and
it's
pro
not
podcaster.
most families, some of these,
I like you
most
fucking
families,
you fucking
let's go
loser.
to money.
Yeah, I was in a blue shot.
I mean, it's the very fun. Most families, everybody left on the court family, like the more specific person value. And for the kids, Tony Outlaw, what the parts of what you say, it's a double of this now. Several hundred stories.
I was like, I can't remember if I was either asking you for something or you were telling me you're going to come on the show, or maybe it was the Twitter hack, but I sent you something and you said a joke, and then I was like,
But
what am I going to say back to this? And you were like, hey, real quick, how many chicks you
Right? That's kids. So let's say once that goes over dead, well, the time next he must say, well, they're on the ego button to show the actual special. Once it turns out that the saturation level is supposed to listen to this case. Right? So that's what it does. So again, if we're making general I know that I need to for that was done. But when you bring this is for the needs of the day. This is general any surplus funds remain in the burial fund. Now let's say that was divided in plus 5,000. But here's 5,000. So this is 7. So what do you do with the extra 2,000? So the Congress says it goes to Japanese yard.
Like in a position of
They're over.
who's black,
You go behind
my God, again,
and they're saying,
it's like,
don't touch it. It's not
you're saying like,
it's
no
not
black person is qualified to be good at their job, you know? Yeah, like it's like,
Because of the record, says, yeah, send me tools how to
they wouldn't tell anybody. Yeah, like if you're like in close company, they would kind of like he'll whisper about this stuff, but like, it like uses this conversations like this where it's like, I had an issue with like having a position of power
or
It'd be funny to have somebody come on the show, like, because he's blatantly racist with this thing. So we have somebody come on the show who's like a famous person that's willing to do this, and we tell them we're going to quiz you. And it's you versus show. But then you ask them questions that are so simple that the black person is going to laugh and be like, that's funny. But then your question is like, what do you do when you put red and blue together and make purple? I wasn't confident just that it becomes purple. Like, you know, they just ask that, like, purple and then chocolate now. But then like a Capricorn where it's like 5 different things. It's like science, math.
The rest of the money is not. And therefore, the price goes to the ocean. Right there, the stock, right? So there's that doesn't have money to follow. All the money collected, only the money necessary for the therefore, don't talk, so you go buy it, actually. Therefore, again, the mayor says, don't touch me, it's ridiculous. You know, but he does something, they back that companies, look off gas and just say, no, it's not these, it's one of those. And therefore, again, federal identity develops upon all of the money, and then probably he was
what my recollection of federal being on the fabric kid. You know, not that I was like, I watched a lot of those episodes I didn't see stuff, but it seemed like he always was like trying to shut it down. Like, that didn't work. Yeah. You need someone like that to fucking call it like your bullshit. You're like projecting this idea. Like, everyone's lying to you. Like, you know, who would be better than him on the play? You would need the rock on every week.
General,
That's embarrassing. Yeah. But that's like, huge millions. Like, he thinks the rock is, I don't know about this, where they cut it out of
but nevertheless, again,
blurred the name or something, but he's like, Bill,
he
and I was
spoke
like,
out for the ocean.
Brendan
That's one
going other
version
than
that
gay
he
is
sounds
his
very
favorite
big.
pastime.
And
He doesn't
therefore,
allow grabbing or me. He's like, you're the guy's gay. I'm like,
Rabbi
yeah,
Rothschild,
because he's fucking
fucking
the girl you want to
natural.
fuck, you know, like,
Therefore,
literally, like,
therefore, those are turning
I don't know Bradley that much.
just
Like,
like
I those are him in a lot of situations, and like, nothing about this guy screams
therefore,
positive conversation to me. And he has also said about Chappelle. He's also like, it's almost like any guy who he's jealous of or who like work with
sometimes also,
because
a lot of nice again, the point of
stronger and more athletic in some ways. Like, you know,
the focus on value and love of
Brad has a huge, like, Brad can dunk in basketball. You know what I mean? Yeah, like Joey's good.
the Gemara says it's not.
And like,
Gemara says,
outlives him in every funny story. Also, the reason why I was gonna say, the reason why we're talking about this guy, the clip we watched was the Hate from Papa Runs Deep Part 2. Go out and suck his people. That's why it's successful. Like 8, 3, 4, 5. Just in case, because if not, these looks like you're talking about my it's like anything.
Don't be embarrassed.
Pretend to be someone's friend, sort of care about them. Sucking another guy's dick, and you're like, oh my god, he's gay to have this on their chest. I'm like, here's the thing. If you're lying and you have the evidence, that's super fucked up because you're falsely claiming someone's gay, which is super fucked up. But also, what if they are actually gay and they don't want to get out of the closet and go around
all of their items, literally
outing them for no reason? Which is, I want to ask you a question. But he's done it like, it's not just Brad. Like, I've heard him do it like 5 or 6 times. I've never thought of that. So I want to ask you, I'm going to say a name and then you tell me whether, I'll say a bunch of you can tell me whether he said they're gay or not.
everything on Heather, does that become a facade? No. And creates an issue going forward. So how you other people try to go here?
But he said a lot of
It's
shit
not
about
about
Joe. I'm like, okay, buddy.
tell other people to
Maybe
go and see
Or something.
or look at Rashi. It's not about hey, that's I'm going also about look about Dina Shabbos I need to go
Shit
there.
talk
How about
and
well
decide
I'm
about him. It's just like, I'm not going to do that because
like the
it's
hot
like, Eric was always super nice. He got but like, just know,
pick it up.
and yes,
Listen,
Joe Rogan, he didn't say he was
the
gay.
fact
Like,
that others can
it's
go
like,
ahead and step in
he's gotten this like weird vendetta with him.
as much
And
as
it's like he both like idolizes him and also feels the need to like trash him because anytime Joe keeps it real with him. There's so many people who keep it real with Brendan in real life. So like when somebody does, he's like, I'll get them back, you know, by talking shit about them. Rogan went to the
why is that case different? Because halacha l'maaseh is here. The parents aren't making what's happening over here. They're so consumed by that they just throw away all of this stuff. So there's a lack of dance. This is not a thing that's one of those that are like there's no dance.
Okay, so he's this is yeah, that guy doesn't sell any tickets. Like, look at him, like, comedians, like, I mean,
when is that?
obviously, Joey Hitchcock said amazing joke, right? Is off the cuff, like, roast, like, so, I mean, like, for the skill of, like, if you want somebody to write fucking, a certain kind of comedy, you know, like, he's very impressive to me, especially watching Kill Tony, like, he's off the cuff, like, insults, I'm like, that's fucking good, you know? And so, Brendan looks at these guys, gets jealous, and then has to be like, well, he can't sell tickets. I heard that Dream probably does sell tickets, he's like, I've heard it with, like, he's with, like, 12 different people, be like, he didn't sell tickets, oh, he has some shit with Andrew Schultz. What did he call it? Is Andrew Schultz game? And then Andrew Schultz,
And then there was another dog.
he isn't that funny.
Very.
Oh, he said that. That's
So
what he said?
when
And
he turns on
he was like,
bring it on the meat on the beer on which the deceased
he was like going around
that
saying,
can be other people
Andrew
who
Schultz didn't
rescue the items, save the items.
you know how he's like, he bought, they're trying to edit it, but like, he bought it back from Amazon or something like that. Brendan was going around
On
saying,
the other hand,
well, actually, the real thing is, like, Amazon didn't think it was good enough, so they, like, gave it back to him. And everybody, like, you're like, maybe, you're like, his narrative was like,
why not?
because something I'm trying to be as, you know, as accurate as possible. He said something like, yeah, he submitted this question, they were like, what the fuck is this? Like, implying that it wasn't up to stuff, and it's like, look, I don't give a fuck what you think about Andrew Schultz is a comedian. Like, it's not as if that special didn't play to if you're an Andrew Schultz fan. You know what I mean? Like, it fucking blew up his entire career. So like, I don't think like a major company, like all the bullshit they put on Amazon and Netflix, there's gonna be bad specials. I'm like, you make comedy, whatever you think of it. You know, like, here's the Gilliard Cheeks, you know. Even like, in other words, it was like, we had that beef, and I just wasn't in, somebody corrected me, though.
But rather get it out.
You have to think I told the story about how, like, Schultz was like, oh, we got a fucking problem. You know, you can't do this. I'm sure Warren's Buffett, not one thing that I got wrong about that was, was less Andrew saying, you're stealing my idea, and it was more Andrew saying, like, you ripped me off, like, you're coming across as mocking me. You know what I mean? Because the content of the video was Bruce Buffer is in the wrongdoing Brendan, and he's going, and now it's time. And Brendan's like, bro, like, relax, it's just a comedy special. You had no idea. Andrew took it.
I go to the class and say,
Oh, are you making fun of the fact that, like, I haven't come out because, like, oh, it's just a comedy special? Is any Bruce Buffer announcing? So, like, that was it. It wasn't like, but Brendan framed it to me like, he thinks I stole his idea. He's like, no, he thinks you're making fun of the fact that you bring Bruce Buffer out like a drug. Purpose, they don't look at that makes more sense when you'd be like, however, the energy that Andrew Schultz was just like, yo, like, we have fucking problem, you know, was more like, are you trying to, like, diss me, you know? Which, again, makes more sense. That sounds like rubber, that would be the worst diss on the planet, too. You know what I mean? So bad. Anyways, we were like, it makes me happy for Andrew Schultz, I guess, because it was like, I can actually see how you interpret it that way. You know what I mean? If someone's like, you know, I'm doing this thing, and then somebody's basically like, I'm doing that, that's stupid. Like, I got no merch. Dude, this is great having you here, man. We just the ones in 2 hours that I had, but I fucking watched the whole thing. Some of it might not have been downloaded. We were just talking about, Brendan can't stand anybody being, you know, black people, and especially black people who work for him. It's like, no way you can be faster than me. No way you can be funnier than me.
We're not
No way you can be smarter than me. It's like, well, maybe you do, but every black person you've ever met, anything I can do, anything you can do, I can do. Anything I can do, black people can do. I feel like you need to black people come up to him and tell him that he's black. Yeah. That's your black. So yeah, if you guys haven't already checked out the Patreon, we did Joe Rogan Live, and what is it called? First till you know pain. Yes, yeah. What pain. And Wednesday will be live streaming every Wednesday. Yes, we're going to be streaming tonight. And the episodes will just come out Tuesdays. We just did a special episode today on Wednesday because we got BG and Pop-Up Studio. And you guys watches, like, do you like stuff or like just Joe Rogan critique and you're just kind of like, what's the gist of his Patreon videos? Go for it.
Yes, we review the special, and yeah, there is some stuff like we don't want to talk about too much because, you know,
I do get sidetracked. Oh, you guys go for it, Jeff. We watch the special, and whatever bits are running bits, we just do that, and we fucking kill the jokes. Yeah, it's just like a very slow consumption of the special itself. Yeah. Like, we watched a couple of Shane Gillis ones, those are good. Yeah. So a big fan, obviously, because I'll send people this way, like, people being, you know, like, this is how you should look at Trump. Like, don't get fucking your panties in a bunch because this person exists.
Mamy robię
grateful
taka
it exists so we
dosyć.
can get shaky
Rothschild,
just making fun
on
of
nas
him.
rapporty sobie.
Yeah,
Tutaj za
I'm the getting down like a dog. And okay, so it already got quite a bit out of the drive. Right, Danny, okay.
Chyba sobie wydało. Dalowa Paweł Zrawa, Techa Simona, Bad
No, but I'm sure he has issues with him. I just feel like I swear to God, it's not a matter of like, does he say this? Or like, every single person
generally, that's how we pass it. That's how we pass it. So I'll just give you an example. For example, let's say a person buys a brand new
never
phone.
witnessed it.
Like, what a brand new phone,
I've
right?
never witnessed
Guys,
something like
it's
this where it's like,
right? It has brand new
anybody that you can just,
So,
because like,
much looks like it's
there's a lot of people, like, when you're around healthy people, where it's like, your vision goes, like, it's awesome, like, it's just, and he's not there, you're not on camera, you're not, it's just like, and that's just the end of the conversation. It's like, damn, that guy's fucking funny and awesome.
Why? Because that's one of the
Brendan, like, has to say
once
something,
you put your
like, just like, you know, the most basic psychological analysis of, like, insecure egomaniac has to put me down to put myself in that bed because I can't just admit that, you know, and if you really find something suck, like, you need to rub it in, you need to talk about it, you need to, like, that's always my thing. It's like, if you really, like, when guys make fun of, like, all the girls, I'm probably like, you're not giving them all, it's like, if you're saying this sort of, like, you go around telling ugly people they're ugly, like, you're just, I don't know. Right, it's just a sociopath, like, what is, like, you know? So it always betrays something where it's like, this person, you feel like has something up on you, so you find some angle to attack, like, you know, kill some chickens, or, you know, like, you go up in the show, or, you know, things are going over, it's like, oh, it's a digits in his butt, yeah, right.
So many beautiful thoughts, so many intentions, goals, dreams.
You know what's funny is why, like, he incredible,
but our meaning lives unless
he was high as fuck, you know, like, at the top of it, and it's like, hearing him talk like, oh, dude, that guy looked pretty fucking shit, but like, like, a lot of these guys, like, end up being, like, huge, like Sean Strickland, he's like, he thinks he's doing Sean Strickland a favor, it's like, yeah, he's bigger and more famous than you'll ever fucking dream of being. Well, let's get out of here, because I gotta edit this tonight, too. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, see you next week, thank you, Mark. Mark, Mark's the best. All right, later.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who bust stinker and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call Granger.com for just that guy. Granger. Get it done. Once I move with that comedy, somebody turn around and shout, "Put your giant teeth over it now! Put your giant teeth over it! Put your giant teeth over it now! Get it through, because they're talking to you. Stop the line, baby, time to speak. When you get here, my word, try to speak. Try to succeed, you better thanks for tuning in. Always join the Patreon via early access for these episodes. And last week we did Tony Hinchcliffe's song. One shot. Shout out to Cracker Miko for that. Yeah, dude, the Cracker Miko songs that came out this week were fire. And they're pretty savage. Somebody picked them to bed. Yeah, but anyways, I've been bumping, what is it called? Tony? Oh, fuck Tony, or what is it? Tony. Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I did right in my motherfucking.
I've been playing and driving around and just hoping that someone I know will see me and laugh and give me driving around listening to it. Yeah, it's kind of weird inside, man. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're gonna watch 10 minutes a shot, right? So start the timer.
By the way, we are starting to stream on Wednesday nights. So join the Wednesday night stream at 8 p.m. California time. We live in Seattle, so yeah. So the first clip is posted by Flying Saucer. It's called "Rogan Confused His Life Story for the Plot of Karate Kid." Hopefully it's gonna be a good news, but let's see. If excessive marijuana use leads to memory loss and confusion, stoners is advised. There was one time that I never recovered from when I was 19 years old. I fought in Anaheim, California. Flew out here fighting the Nationals. Won my first fight. Then I won my second fight. I was fighting this kid, and I was there with just me and my friend Jumsick and this guy. They had their own team down there, so all these people in the stands. I remember saying, "Come on, Johnny, get him, Johnny, get him, Johnny." She was doing some things, and I was seeing some openings, and I hit him hard, and I never hit him. I hit him so hard, I was limping for a couple days afterwards. That's my heel hurt from hitting his head. And then I went back to my instructor, and my instructor was taught by General Che Young. He was the original founder of Taekwondo. This guy was hard. And when I went back and told Mr. King, I said, we were talking about the tournament. I heard you had a really good knockout. And I said, it was very scary. I go, thought he was dead. He goes, sometimes they die. And I remember looking at him and fuck, he's right. And that was the decline of my Taekwondo career. From that moment on, I fought for a couple more years, but I lost a lot of my enthusiasm with that one fight. Oh, shit.
And I wrote the talent too.
What the hell? Robot head. Is that like one of the fucking robots on your dick?
Sounds like it. And it was almost like two. Was it the name of the guy that posted or something?
No, I don't think so. I think the name of the guy was Flying Saucer.
I wonder where Robot Head comes from.
Maybe Robot Head is the new news source for all things comedy.
Robot Head is just like another thing that we don't know. Yeah. It's like, James was Gadooshi. That's really missing them. Oh, you don't know Robot Head? No, they're idiots.
Robot Head, dude, they are the sickest diss tracks of all time.
That's in Rogan's name, dude. That's what everyone calls him. There's things that everyone knows that I miss all the time.
Yeah, if you guys know what Robot is, please, or should I just Google it? Let me see.
Google, sure you can try it, but I doubt it's going to come up.
Very cool. Robot Head being on your search history.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, so it's just a head robot.
it seems like the head of a robot.
Yeah. Alright, so we saw that. Robot is nothing new.
No.
Okay, let's go to the next chin then. We spoke on before. This one, another Killed Guitars chin, dude. I swear on my life I got a 32 on ACT, ACT. Did you see this?
No, but somebody sent it to me. I meant to say, but I didn't watch it.
Yeah, well, check this out.
I got a 31 on my ACT. I'm a fucking brag. I'm not on the ACT. No, that's already good. No, that is good. 31's really good. Hey, 30 or higher is really good.
That's how dumb I am, dude. I didn't even take the ACT.
Well, you don't have most people take SAT.
I took that.
Yeah.
I got a 31 on there.
That would be actually bad. ACT is, I think it's like more of a Midwest kind of thing. I took it because I wanted to see if I could get a better score than on my SATs.
Yeah, I took an IQ test and I think I'm at 130.
I don't know IQs.
IQs are just shapes. You just put shapes together and be like, yeah, that's a problem.
I mean, I don't know what's good or bad. I'm just saying, I'm about where a shot is when it comes to that. But I'm not going to tell you, like, 130 back.
Oh, no, I'm at, they just went up right at 160.
You just took one in your head. Okay. Right.
And, some say I'm messy. I'm a messy Mexican. You know what I mean?
Like the group, I mean,
Mensa or something.
Mensa, yeah.
Well, you know what Mensa means in Spanish? What? Like dumbass, like to a woman.
Oh, really?
Mensa means dumbass for a guy.
You chopped your good with that. I was like, Gringo Asada.
Chili. Listen, I got 32. I swear I'm not with 32. But I'm ACT.
Oh, really, dude?
That's good. Yeah, that's like I'm American. I know, no, I but he definitely thought it was percentage. I got an AC, like a 32% on my ACT.
Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe.
That's what I'm putting all my money on. It was percentages he was in his head.
I mean, he probably doesn't know what it is. Yeah, there's no way he knows.
Well, I mean, that's a given, dude.
Yeah, 32%. Like, he got that something in his life, which is a very bad score.
I got 100% on honesty, 32% on the ACT.
He's like, yeah, you know, my 30-30 score, whatever, my 40-yard time is.
Yeah, not going to be 32 for 32. What a confident in North America, though. Responses shop. So this place. Shout out to Bill Guitar. I think it's on the Dana at least. Dana, you can hear him like the talks about the house and I'll give him the pound right now. I agree with you guys. What do you mean? John, you have to have well, then, that's what for your perspective is. If pound for pound, it just depends. This is just a little fun because the opposite. People can make videos about this about us too, though. I'm so dumb.
Maybe, but have you ever? I wonder what clip they would do to like be instead of the pound for pound.
Five guys. Sharpie my butt.
The fat guy, the kissing.
Yeah.
I mean, this and the Sharpie. Those are just funny things that happen.
That was hilarious.
I know that was funny too, but he says the opposite of what pound for pound means. Like he literally says, "I'm repeating myself."
John Jungle fight Mikey. What is his name? Mikey Mouse.
Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse. Oh, Mikey. What is his?
I said Mikey.
We just did. Choose our measuring.
Yeah. Conor McGregor and Mighty Mouse. Yeah, he's walking out there. That was great in there.
I think you're right. If it is him and not Mighty Mouse, but literally Minnie Mouse, like the cartoon. Yeah. What did you say? You got to go on Mikey Mouse. Mikey, Minnie, any kind of mouse. Yeah. I mean, John Jones is going to beat me. He's not happy after things get killed out. Right? Yeah. And that's what pound for pound means. Yeah. Right? We just
added to our fucking compilation of this fucking shit up right there. Ready?
Honestly, don't remember seats. Oh, that's a fast forward. And now the race red. How do we do?
Okay, Brendan, you got 29 seats right.
At least he does this.
He just learned that there was 50 states.
Yes, he handed him a card. So you feel better.
So technologically advanced. What are you doing? What are they doing? Korea's 2 days ahead of us, dude.
He's lucky the ACT didn't have any questions about like time and days in different countries. What is Tuesday in Australia? He writes Thursday.
Next week, Thursday in California.
He'd be so bad at one of those train questions. Like if a train leaves, like trains are good. Don't count, or just writes don't count. He hands in his test, and there's a bunch of things that say don't count. That makes sense. He's all
if the train is at 2, what time is it arrive to the other station? I'm on the plane.
I'm checking the plane. He slides the thing back. And he thinks he wrote truck, but it's just like a bunch of scribbles because he can't write.
He just draws his own face.
But see, this is the problem with you being like so detached from anything that happens online, because you don't get to correct the evidence about you in real time. That's on the dream. There's two sides to every story. So, when you were talking about the I like that. That almost sounds philosophical.
Yeah, I don't know why it sounds distorted in my head, but maybe that's the original video doing that. So apologies if it sounds distorted to you guys. That's so funny, dude. There is two sides to every story. I agree. There's the truth, and then there's something in the middle. There's another kind he points away from himself, and then there's three C's. And then there's C clips. Somebody on my stream was saying that people that lie use C clips. Oh, yeah, we'll come to the mind.
Yeah, it sounds like maybe the interrogators know that. They're like, so where were you Friday night? And they're like, well, I was not drinking an entire bottle of Tiger thing. At no point was I drinking it out of my favorite shoe. And I was not DMing them.
Yeah. Ask me, hopefully this goes well, but ask me my name and then like questions about me and then ask me where I was. What's your name? George. I'm older. I am 33 years old.
Where were you listening?
I didn't kill that one.
You get one already, dude.
You're better than I thought, dude. Hell yeah. You're in jail. Wait, what was that one guy that's already lost his ability to make a living from Mexico?
So, when you were talking about
Classic, dude.
you're talking about a guy that's already lost his ability to make a living from Mexican dick pills. Like, why would he ever just take something off the shelf at GNC? Not giving the guy just because he's the smartest tool in the shed. Smartest tool in the shed.
That sounds great, dude.
Am I terrible? And I do think it's fun that the country came together and finally agreed on something. Yeah?
I disagree. I want to like you. I like season 8. Everyone hates on it. I think people are just mad that the series ended.
I think it was stupid. I do think that there are stupid people that did love it. And for you and them, I'm happy that you found your little simple TV show.
That clip might be cut out. That big deal thing is so good, though.
Yeah, I think you're stupid.
Yeah.
You spelled the beans on that one.
So what do you think? Okay, if you were to grade his ACT test, what would you do?
Yeah, probably, like, I don't remember that well the specifics of ACT, but I'm assuming like maybe like 18. But that might be like way too, I don't know if that's like way too low. I don't really know.
I'll give him a D.
Even so,
8 inches.
what do you get for spilling your name, right? Because my dad did that.
Yeah, true. Yeah, he's SHAB.
Yeah, that'd be so funny. They're like, normally, because they say SATs, you get like 200 writing your name in.
Yeah.
Chuck gets like 100 or something. I think I have his name right. So Brendan right.
He needs to take control of his life, dude. If I was Brendan Schaub and they handed me an ACT, I would just call it this.
Yeah, football.
Yeah.
Scholarship. Using that for
I don't think the ACT, I think the CCT do. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, the triple C.
Having Schaub having like an answer to these questions is always so funny. Like I don't take the SAT, I take the fucking land load on my fucking mansion. Okay, I don't fucking ACT. How about I'm on Calabasas Fight Companion this Saturday. Okay.
CFC Junes.
Yes, I go to the KFC.
Yeah, there we go. That's where it goes. I'm more of a KFC guy myself. shitting on Gringo Poppy drives Papa nuts inside. I couldn't really make much of this one. Oh, by the way, it's posted by Money Loan 1864. Like, I watched this earlier today. Like, pulling clips. I don't know. I don't know what kind of clip though. Yeah, that was an exaggeration. Sure. Oh, I could not sleep last night, man. I went to bed at 1 and it jumped in 2 to the 3 to the 4. I went to bed at Gringo Poppy was on. I went to bed at. That's basically the bit. Is a big policy to Gringo Poppy.
Oh my God! Can you imagine if that was true? That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Delia and Montez just like, alright, so we're gonna their eyes are there, and now they're going to bed. She's like, you want me to turn on or do you want to? You know what? You turn on this time. I'm already in bed. I got my jammies on. Look at you guys!
The wife plays the tricks on them, and he's like, I don't want to go to bed yet. She's just puts it. He's like, no.
Dude, do some Gringo Poppy.
Well, we got some ladies in the crowd tonight. That was a little different. That is like, fuck that. Okay, sorry, you want to total silence?
There's total silence and like, I can't even do story
Sleeping with Griffin, dude.
Yeah. He hooks up his fucking CPAP machine, and it's just like, big boys, big boy nation.
Let's see. Just gonna make this one. 1, and it comes to 2 to the 3 to the 4. Everybody in the Gringo Poppy just getting slow, dude. What's up, everybody in the Gringo Poppy just approximately nuts. Is that it? That's allgas.com. Go buy merch. We're dropping special merch. Go buy merch. Go buy merch.com. Nuts. Is that it? That's allgas.com. We have 4 weeks left. Go buy merch. We're dropping special merch. Some edition. Get market once it's gone. It's gone forever.
Okay, he's a man who loves his trucks. Okay, and he's really excited to get to a truck. He's got on the show like that, all right? Some of us have trucks we need to be in, okay? So we end the shows abruptly. We sell our merch. If you win the merch, you get a truck too, and then you know what it's like to be like shop. All right?
You say Montreal.
If you want to get our merch, get on DriveFastAllGas.com. You take the cans off?
I don't think they have cans.
Alright, they're not.
That's how you know our studio is not as good as theirs. We talk way too much shit, dude. You know what I mean? But their studios, they don't even have problems. They just got. I don't know how the fuck podcasts do this. And please leave comments if you can include this little chin guy in on it, dude. I wish we didn't have to wear cans, but you see these big podcasts that have like speakers, and it doesn't interfere with the audio. So if Gil Guitar's out there and he fucking produces podcasts and shit, the Graveyard, and any of you guys know, please take this headphone off.
That would be cool. Yeah. I'm surprised there's something.
I know, right?
As we always say, there's never too much shit.
There is levels to this shit. I wish we had Nick or Chin in here, dude.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
There's no way, like, we're peaking 30 on ACT. You know?
Nick would bring the average score of 20 minutes.
And Theomar doesn't want it, so let's see here. Let's go to the next chin clip. It's called Dr. Doom Emails. 30-minute chin. Didn't watch it before. It just, I want to see this on the show. So hopefully there's no copyright material. I don't know Dr. Doom. I'm familiar with Dr. Doom. Yeah, I know Dr. Doom. Who was he? Is he the villain? The villain? Superman? Superman, dude?
I don't know if that's true or not.
I'm so interested in understanding what you want to take a guess or not. Why Dr. Doom? I'm saying Northern Clear. That's the first thing I think of when I think of emails.
Oh, fuck. That's a good sleeper guess, I think. I think he's going to say that someone emailed him that Robert Downey Jr.
Okay, so you're going more
Like Shop's connected. He's always connected to everything.
all about that.
Yeah.
Jay was saying we're getting some emails talking about Dr. Doom. I was saying how he was with Superman. So Dr. Doom's from Marvel, right?
Yeah.
That's from DC. Yeah. It was like, what's Marvel, what's DC? Written so wrong. I'm not wrong. I had the comic book as a kid. I read these things. Yeah, it's my memory remembers.
We're both wrong. We need to be more creative to get the guesses right, you know?
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, that makes sense because my first instinct was like, oh, I don't know if that's true or not, but he said it, so it's probably not true.
Yeah.
So, of course, he's going to get emails correcting him because that's what James, Snaff, and Chefs do. Right? Because he's a comic book guy. And, like, never anyone that's like a self-proclaimed comic book guy, you know, they should do
Certain things. The coverback comic book I fucking remember. DC Marvel did a collab. So every now and then, remember the age of they do a collab. Fucking Superman. So, I was thinking, how right? Dude, Dr. Doom for Superman.
So far as the argument is going to be that the one time this happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, he's not known for being Superman's villain.
I don't understand why he always argues this shit.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you know you're wrong, and you're still arguing.
Because you know why, dude? Because he needs us on his side, dude. He needs us in there to be like dumber than he is, right? And then so he can just shit on us instead of shitting on people, and then he can lose those battles and just win all these wins.
Right, he does kind of do that with his guesses. Like, kind of good news.
Yeah. You gotta pick your battles, Papa.
Comic book cover. Not Dr. Doom cover. With DC and Marvel. No, just do that. Dr. Doom and Predicted Superman. Comic book cover. And if you go to images, you see the action one. There's a few. Shut up, nerds. Yeah, one's DC, one's Marvel. Shut up, nerds. Shut up, nerds.
It's not even, I think it's not fake. I think this is not real. That's not.
I can't tell, honestly. It's so hard to. It's fake.
I don't even know. It looks fake. That Dr. Doom thing looks fake. It's not part of the bubble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It'd be funny if it wasn't Superman. I think it seems to be it has the ass. It's such
Shut up,
Superman.
nerds.
The medicine Dr. Doom's red and green kryptonite.
Shut up, nerds.
Oh, see? It's Brainiac.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yes.
They did a collab together or something? Yeah, they do collabs. That's hilarious. I do it every now and then. That was one I remember distinctively.
It'd be funny if Shop was in the Truman Show and like the people controlling it were the James people just in front of them. Brendan Shop was just like a guy who's like everyone wakes up and goes to work at Thick Boy Town and everyone's laughing at him.
It's so funny he's in emails. No, you're not reading emails from fans. I don't think so. No, you're getting a lot of DMs, though, for sure. Getting a lot of Reddit posts. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. I guess he's saying emails because he just wants to say Reddit.
Yeah. I think he should be proud of nerds. Instead of being like, shut up, nerds. He should be like proud of the homeless nerds out there that call my shit. He should be like, you created Chang's, dude, and we fucking love Chang.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is kind of impressive.
Yeah.
And he never acknowledges, like, it's like, hey, all you guys that do that, like, you wouldn't be doing that. This is a huge industry.
But he keeps doubling down. Shut up, nerds.
It's like, fucking losers, these slaves are rain. Even have rain. You're tired.
At all. Dude, I don't know if you know, but you got a big bump that in. Let's go. Hell Who's that? Crew, yeah. Good crew. How would you find this out? Who told you this? Did you read comments to figure this out? I don't know. Emails, yeah. Tomorrow wants to see those dog bags. That never happened. It's that simple, man. Don't do them tomorrow. Yeah, dude, had the freaking comment.
Guidance points, and the very base shot. They were going to go ahead and take his test. There's a number of stops.
That original first. That picture of Dr. There's other ones too. Superman, Spider-Man, we did that one, right? Did a bunch. Dude, what's Chin doing? Chin's like, I think Chin's getting woke when it comes to homelessness.
Yeah, I mean, it was like he was basically like seeing a chef in studio with him, just with those questions. Where'd you see that? Letting him introduce himself. It's like, it was emails. He's like, yeah, emails. And that's just like because he wants Cliff's name. And then Brendan almost seems like he's into that too, because he goes, yeah, I was balls deep. And that's something that's been made fun of so much. It's just, this is an instance for us. There's no chance Brendan's okay, he's always balls deep and stuff. And I think when you say that and nobody's heard it before, you immediately think, oh my God, they're dicks and stuff. Like, it's balls deep. I don't understand what, I get it again. What the hell, dude? And he just, that's his brain, dude. That's your takeaway? Yeah, dude, when you go balls deep, he's always going to those other ways, dude. You know what I mean? You always go balls deep. He just goes balls deep. I think he played me better than that. But Chin is definitely like, oh yeah, because you know that one part of every week when they're like, and if you have any comments, emails. Yeah, I mean, where do you email Brendan Jones? I don't know. I bet it's like a funny name, like Thick Boy, or info at Thick Boy or something like that. Also, Jay is the one getting the actually of course, he's the one telling Brendan that. It's the actually humble. Jay's getting the email. It's a big thing. I'm like saying John Elway, I think that would Steve. Trying to help him out. Shut up, nerds. You kind of sound like what he used to do. Yeah, shut up, nerds. But yeah, any more thoughts on that? Let's just go to the next one. Get on guitars. Let's go. That's not who I am. It's this one. Let's see.
Right, those dudes. So get me too moving. I never thought in a million years that I'd be sitting here defending myself against something I did not rise to 21 years ago. This is me saying that I categorically and absolutely deny all the allegations against me. I have been characterized as someone that no one else, not my friends, not my family, not my fans, will ever recognize. And that's because that's not who I am. That's not something I could do. Those are things that I never did things that I could do. There's not things that I could never do. That's not who I am. Oh, really, dude? She's so immune to my sexual harassment that she just rolls her eyes at sexually harassing her since I've known her. Yeah. I would go to try to do like 4 minutes in front of 3 like drunk college girls, and then you would try to have sex with those 3 drunk college girls. So after I had bombed in front of them, and turned around and your dick was out. You were close to the piece. I screamed the first time you pulled your dick out. You know what me? And as much of a dirtbag as I am, then I go look at my dick. And then probably you were talking like Mark, and then you were over it. And I was probably like, maybe I can figure out a way to get a blow. He's so silly. Like, I love him so much that I broke up with this girl, and Brian, she was calling me because she was horny. And I was like, look, I have a new girlfriend, but I have a friend who'll fuck you, and he's just like her. I sick Brian on my ex-girlfriend, and he fucked her. She calls me up, she goes, your friend came inside me. She goes, yeah, your fucking friend came inside me. And I was like, well, she goes, no. And I was like, well, I don't know what to tell you. You know, it's Brian. Oh my God. You know, when they talk about consent, no means no always. Yes, I know. But please don't get in the bedroom and tell me how to talk. I mean, even in the animal kingdom, courtship, what the hell? I've seen all this before. It's just like jarring every time. It really is, dude. It's like so fucking dark, and it keeps getting worse and worse. With the music, I feel bad because I'm really enjoying the music. Yeah, I'm good at this. Like, I'm not. These guys are straight. Oh, yeah? Yeah, she's a great shirt. Oh, I didn't notice. Yeah, I mean, you wish it was didn't have a great box with you. I wish it was a fucking Oscar on the white shirt. Damn, dude, it's just so much. And then, like, the Joe Rogan story is weird. That was pretty weird. Yeah, it's a weird story as hell. The Aaron Weinstein, whatever his name is, the Aaron Weinstein guy. He's a scientist. Let's get back to global warming. Let's get back to polymers. I like Trump. That is a weird thing. Like, Joe Rogan has platformed some of the worst comedians ever, like talent-wise, but then he's like doing the same thing with ex-girlfriends. Like, he's like, yeah, you know, so I got them. Like, I got really bad comedians on good shows. I'm also gonna get them. I was gonna get to the now I know why we said let's only do 10 minutes every week. Yeah, thank God. It's a different reason. Yes, Ryan saying no, and then finally Mike gets up. I've never seen this here. Shout out to Good Guitars, dude. Yeah, he's on the chin. What are you gonna say, dude? I mean, that counts like a work, but like not an entertaining. Like a horror movie you made, and you're like, wow, this is scary. It's like in person, he sucks at stand-up. Right? Yeah. What the hell? He's all around not great. So, by the way, you guys are seeing this in the future. We're watching this before Joe Rogan's stand-up premiere tonight. Yeah, we don't know what he's going to say. I'm excited, dude. That'd be great if we came out and started dissing Callan for 10 minutes. Yeah. He's like, turns out my friend is even worse than that, he says flip-flops. Wait, I think what's the worst? No. Okay, so let's go to this one. It's posted by One Snuggler. It's called Papa Disrespecting Tyson to his face. It's published 3 E. Yeah. Right now is Mike Tyson in this one versus Furious, man. Who wins, Mike? That's the question. But before he answers, this is no disrespect to me. He pays like Tyson play box. Drake can go. He can go. Defense. His fullback should stay. To me, the Bucks check you box. Here's the best they've ever had. Okay, go with it. What the fuck, dude? Why? Man. He interrupted him to say that he'd lose. It was a hypothetical for Tyson. He said, wait. You lose. Why? And a gigantic chew. It's a bad one. Yo, this might be Adderall induced, dude. Oh, right. Yeah. Fuck. Dude, what if, a famous interviewer throughout time had gigantic chew things? Barbara Walters.
Just like when you used to, like you said, that you had crawling alcohol, which is like a giant chew thing.
Didn't Kevin like?
Yeah, the most like famous interviews of all time are the Kevin with like a fucking giant chew thing in his mouth. He's got Zin. He's sinning.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so if somebody can check that clip, dude, that'd be fucking dope. I want to see Mark Walters in your mouth. Okay, so confident search 8648 posted this one. It's called A Pier of Nuts Hanging Out of Front. So I'm looking at the helmet now again. I feel like Chin is no longer happy. Every time we see him now, look at him.
Yeah, he's kind of like all business.
Yeah. Yeah, but what's his nuts actually?
How blatant.
It's nuts hanging out the front.
Nuts. Nuts. Nuts.
Nuts. It's a pair of nuts hanging out the front. I would listen to that, dude. It's just two people saying nuts.
They have like games in the podcast, like, oh, let's try this episode to see how much we can say nuts.
Yeah,
It was because of the Olympics thing, I think.
yeah, that guy with that big old thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was definitely on that Black Buffalo, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Great energy.
If you got too much of that stuff, you can do crazy shit.
He had 2 helix mattresses, one for his body and one for his coaches. Yeah, the promo code fucking France. This one's posted by Haphazard. The torture of Chris continues. I've heard it seen that. It's so crazy how shit changes. It's so crazy how shit changes. Watch what happens in Kamala Harris. Dude, watch what happens. It's so crazy how shit changes though, because like Jonathan Majors gets convicted, right? He's guilty of domestic abuse, loses his role in Marvel. So they change the whole plan. They make a new villain. Wait, he left out. Wait. They make a villain. I was just going to say with Jonathan Majors, he kind of upgraded because domestic violence, they starts dating It's hard to one. You interrupted his flow. That shit. Are you good? You got to make good at all. I'm not Panther 7, which I knew where you're going. They changed the whole.
Okay, but alright. Brendan Schaub is a comedy genius. He can't just sit there and let Aaliyah Montez run the show. Like, if he has a great line, like, you know, bringing up that he's dating Megan Good, he has to butt in. It's just like, the huge talent on the show is Brendan Schaub. Maybe D'Elia would say something good, but that's risking too much.
Okay? I'd way rather be a nerd than know who Jonathan Majors is dating.
Yeah.
Right? I said dog twice in that sentence because I meant to. Savage.
I definitely
Chop so much. All the time, dude.
Yeah, that was like a hilarious thing that we just watched. It's so funny to see him interrupt Aaliyah. I do like the torture of Chris. It's like a funny bit now.
It's just funny to me how he's not aware that this is a terrible, like, when Chris goes, what, if he would have been, like, more coy about it, be like, well, like, maybe it could be funnier somehow.
Yeah.
But him being so, like, I don't know, what is that word, narcissist or something, just not being in the fucking room, dude.
Yeah, he doesn't acknowledge it at all. He could have, like, acknowledged, oh, wait, I did that. And even if, like, he did, he doesn't ever not do this. There's going to be a clip next week of, like, the torture of Chris continues part 2.
I understood what you said, but I don't think you said it right, but I think you did.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But we're also watching the property, you know?
Who knows?
I understood it.
Yeah, you felt it.
Yeah. You told me to do like a slow-mo what you just said. He goes and never not do this. Alright, let's see this next chin clip. This is gonna be posted by Haphazard, another half clip. Hey! Yeah, I know comic books, man. I grew up on that. Is it the same thing? Let's see.
And there's Comic-Con, and the coolest thing and one of the current events we have here is Marlon and
Look at that face. His face. Yeah. Right?
It looks almost like a comic onto the subject. Like if you, yeah, exactly. If you came into a comic book thing to sell comic books, he's like, and then you go, well, actually, you're working off. Actually, this is like issue 39, where Batman actually fights John Jones and the superhero.
This is issue number 85, where Brennan Shaw fights a mountain lion.
The new Doctor Doom is gonna be Robert Downey Jr.
See people go crazy.
I was in the room. They went nuts.
Because he was Iron Man.
Yeah, some of them.
It's like Brennan's trying to care, but he's like, where do I fit in? He's kind of like Bert Kreischer, where he's like, nope, they're talking. Brennan's coming out soon. Right? Oh, yeah. He's gonna, like, he's no longer pursing his lips, he's like gonna blow up. Let's see how ridiculous it is.
It's a multiverse thing, right?
Well, Robert Downey Jr. was also Black and Tropic Thunder. He just makes so much of the time. So the thing is that he's so Iron Man. So for him to be Dr. Doom, but he's so good that he'll pull it off.
Yes. Really exciting.
How do we feel about people going crazy? I don't know Dr. Doom. Yes. I don't know either. I'm familiar with Dr. Doom. Yeah, I know Dr. Doom. Who was he? He's a villain? Superman?
Bad guy.
I mean, Lex Luthor, but not Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom was a problem. You know, comic books, man. Like, comic books are a problem. Oh, fuck. You know, I like cards that those like attributes. Remember that? Like super strength and then on Dr. Doom's like just it's 50 strength. Dexterity 70.
Weakness is Superman.
Weakness is being
Give a shit. Attributes 8 inches.
He's a diggle then. Dr. Doom diggle then.
It's all good. No, that's surprised. Okay, this is Chris is still. Chris is back and still pissed with Papa. Post my video from Sky 2305. Let's see. I'm wondering. I'm not going to go to source because they didn't know it. But especially they said, I know, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Yeah, I don't know, but I will say, you know, they don't have Burger King. They do have what is called Hungry Jacks because they already had Burger King. You think that's what they did? Well, they couldn't. They already had the trademark there in Australia, so they can't call it Burger King. Because there was another Burger King there. Yes, and now it's Hungry Jacks. Same thing. So, and then you go to New Zealand, and then they have Burger King. They just don't have it in Australia. It's funny. Burger King. You know what this is all from? This is all from, we can thank, like, the Star Wars universe for all this kind of stuff, right? Like, they get, when you build a universe, let's not ever leave it. That's what they should do. They should make fucking shows that are great, and then when it's popping off, make the fucking, what happened, calls out, and I calls out saying that, it's so, but I think I've been saying that, better calls out. Yeah, no, we have to grab it. Fuck you. No, sorry, it's just a wet, listen, dude, let me go back to my shoes, so I can have him say it the way he wants. Oh, no, you're in hell. Caprice, yo, honorable Sam. You're right, that's been a long time. Yeah. I just thought that you're right. So back to the minutes. This is just a fuck up. He said, here's the thing. Here's what I'm generally pissed at, okay? I remember the sound from last week, but I don't think we watched the beginning of the movie. Yeah. It was very interesting. Better cows out. Great. Shout out to the Leah dude. You fucking disgusting ass motherfucker. This one's called Mama is talking about flipping the truck if we don't hurry up and buy March. Post by Cliff and Dingo 9. Let's see. on the good guys. Drive fast, all gas. 4 weeks left to win this freaking truck. I'm sick of talking about this freaking truck. 4 weeks left to win this truck. You have a freaking Raptor R killer over 700 horsepower. We beat the Raptor every single way. A special merch dropping this Friday, limited edition. Collab with King Shocks and Drive Fast All Gas. Camel hats, shirts. That drops this freaking Friday. Drive Fast All Gas.com. And I think only 3 days, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday at midnight, it'll close week. And you get 3 times entries as well. We're doing it this Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if you haven't jumped in, kind of shot to win this ridiculous truck. Also, we are going to give this thing away if I flip it. So go to DriveFastAllGas.com. Limited edition. Camo tees, camo hats, that I'm not rocking it now. I don't have the shirt yet. It's coming. But, yeah, that's King Shocks and Drive Fast All Gas edition. Limited edition for 3 days and you get 3-time entry fees. All right. So you go to DriveFastAllGas.com. The new merch will drop this Friday. All right, kids. That's it. Love you. Cool story, bro. Yeah. I like when you said frickin' Friday. It sounds like a guy. Like Freaky Friday. Yeah. Who's the change places? It would be crazy if he changed spaces with places with a Brian King. Oh my God! See that? Like, what are you moving at? It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I thought like, what's the most interesting storyline? Ariel Hardy, that'd be more like a drama than a comedy. BC is gonna be a comedy dog. Yeah, he wakes up and he's BC. What would he do? What would BC do? A shot? Like, he would be BC and be like, oh shit, I can work. Like, yeah, and then he'll be on the show, but every time BC talks, he'll get more and more upset because he's like, dude, stop with the skits and bits, dude. Yeah, he'd be interrupting all the time. And Love would be like, are you okay? Yeah. Because somebody can, like, do the same stuff. I'll let you finish. Like, you know, and then BC's gonna be shocked, dude. He's gonna have the best time of his life. And, like, would he be doing content specifically for James? Yeah. He'd be like, yeah, we have someone that said that. Yeah. He's like, oh, I got a headache. He just realizes that what it's like to be shot all the time. Yeah, God, man. He's like, I'm the smartest man. What's it like to be the smartest man? Alright, so this next one comes by Confidence Search 8648. It's called Never Knew That You Did Boxing. You avoided boxing for 15 years. So this is a go. Old clip. Let's see. I enjoyed the day by Brandon Shaw. You know him from the big mouth breakdown from Fighter the Kid. Everything comedy, sports, punching people in the face, getting punched in the face, a little bit, it happens. It's happened. I'm just trying to like honey dick people. Yeah, give me views, give me the. I know what I'm talking about. I've boxed for 15 years. I've been on profession for 10 years in mixed martial arts. I know boxing, I know mixed martial arts. Yeah, dude, I know when I got in there with professional boxers, it took about a round to feel me out. And I'm a traditional. The way I do stand-up is traditional. You know, it's boxing. I don't have this real awkward style. Gunner does. Which Gunner is just weird as a stand-up. You say, my standing up, striking me. Oh. Do you have like honey dick? Yeah, I use this term a lot, so be careful what you say. Okay, what is honey dick? Honey dick. Honey dick. There's honey on my dick. No, that's not much honey. There's honey on my dick. That's honey on my dick. Like honey dicking is like, oh, you want some honey? And then you put it on your dick. And you're like, go ahead and get some honey. It's like, oh, I'm honey dicking you into like sucking my dick. That's funny because I didn't think he's not the kind of guy to sugarcoat. You know, right? Yeah. Sugar all over your taste delicious. You put money all over that dish. They choose honey over sugar. I'm pretty sure it's honey dicking where you're bathing switching spaces. Now we can tell you, like, yeah, I want honey in now your penis. And I did not graduate college. If you guys make fun of me, you know what? I'm laughing too, dude. 36 A6. Yeah. All around, dude. 69 on my ACT. And let's go. I scored a 420 on this.
You got a score on 2 tests.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what honey dick it is. And the more I say it, the less I feel like it actually is. So let's just move on. This is posted by EXP Cap 2186 called Joe Rogan scoring footage. Let's see. Which one is the short one? He's got a nice kick on him.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm watching this. I'm thinking, like, this is just fighting someone who's good. You know how fast I can destroy it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to make fun of him at all because I do not fight.
Yeah, the younger, stronger looking guy does seem like he's ready. Joe Rogan's a short man.
Yeah, like if this was a dish at Chang's, what would it be? This is kind of like, you know, like they offer street beans or green beans. This is like unsalted green beans. I mean, like, I don't want those.
Right? Definitely an appetizer.
Yeah. Well, this is like a Diet Coke. Right? Like, yeah, you got something, but it's only $3.50. Right?
Yeah. Or it's just one of those things they put out on the table. Like, do you want to?
Yeah, like at a Roadhouse, they got peanuts. You're like, you can eat the peanuts if you want. You can throw it on the floor too. Trash. There's just not a lot happening here. It's just literally footage of them smart.
When they got the NS of insane, like the Rogan's like, all right, time to fight.
That's it. It's never happened.
His ass.
I was trying to think of like an interesting ending.
Oh yeah, he has to like sign a NDA that he can't say it.
Oh, dude, look at this. We got a cheap walk with that, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm saying that.
This one's posted by Chip Chow. It's back. Also, don't say love scene. Because if you look at you, dude,
I'm not serious. Just he wears it all the time, and we don't know why.
yeah. Yeah, you're good. I just want to make sure people know that you actually donate every week to Indigenous tribes. So, this is posted by Chip Chow called Talks for a Living. On this week's Food Truck Diaries, we booked him on a short notice, so we couldn't give him a food truck. So I went and picked up chicken sandwiches and we got out the truck by car. And that's not fair. Obviously a bit, dude.
Yeah.
He's doing a bit. Sure. It's always a good bit. Yeah. So come on, dude. There's so many other fucking questions. I mean, it's good cooking. And you can get Cal. It's the look out. It's ringside. What was you're freaking down the Super Bowl, getting down the Super Bowl gambling club in a obviously I'm a positive person. I don't think there's a lot of, it's just a lot of, it's going to do it. Saki, Sakai, on this week's Food Truck Diaries.
I mean, when he does these episodes, does anyone ever tell him that's bad? Because, we'll do a bad episode or something. It's never happened, but it could. I'm sure he'd be like, hey, that episode, here's what we can improve. But it doesn't seem like they do that at all.
Oh, they do that, dude. They just, he's thinking about a comic book, right? He's like, he's probably changing in his mind, like, which shoe is his favorite this week. You know what I mean?
Right. There's just not enough space in there.
No. Like, it's happening. Somebody's like, oh, I think you do this good. I'll do it. But he's just like, and walks out, goes home, hugs the kiddos, put his phone in his cubby, right?
He has to go to the baseball field every day to get this stuff with the movie. He doesn't realize he can just take it with him. He's like,
And he gets mad at you. He's like, but my charger's in the car.
yeah, that's what my phone said.
Okay, so this one's called Chin is so fed up with Googling the wrong things, he bought Papa and Rinks an LED pointer thing so they can show him what he should click on the monitor. Posted by Handsome Black Man. Let's see here.
Go down there. I wasn't sure. If you're awful, man, go down. His genetics, one more time, you think.
His genetics are pretty crazy. He's got great genetics. Yeah, but when he makes that, because he's up there, which I want to eat, when he makes that, that's a great idea, dude. What the hell?
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
We should do that, dude. I'm going to get you a point.
Okay, let's see what I do. Well, I watch me mess it up. Like I keep forgot to turn it on.
Yeah. I would break it. Point at you, so you're like, just, or you don't even just like pointing at your dick.
Yeah. You give me a pointer and you come in and like that. I've killed myself with a pointer somehow. God damn it. The whole show by myself.
Let's see.
Like testosterone, you can get a real special.
Well, unless he just started.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's a development. They have a LED pointer in the, yeah, you're right.
It's funny that they have a pointer, and I always associate pointers with millennials.
I want fucking Chin side, dude. I want Chin to see the
Good morning.
Yeah, Chin's like a cool guy.
He's starting to see it there. He's got a beautiful voice.
You know, he's a very good singer.
So, you're welcome over here anytime. We need a good producer. Our producers.
Come here and produce our pod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was posted by Chin's Second Balcony. It's called Papa confirms the Chang's full menu is available again. The ending is kind of, it is innocent. Oh, okay.
Good to be back. Guess who's back? Back again. Tell a friend. We're full swing here at Big Boy Studios. Brian comes back from his white privilege vacation on the yacht, doing his thing. So he's back and get me back in full flow this week. All scheduled broadcast is back in action. So you're pushing a ton of podcasts this week as usual. The shop show, we don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. My kid's got pneumonia. Do you want to see something right now before you keep talking that's going to change your life? It's going to walk into exactly what you're saying. I don't even know what I'm going to say, but yes, I'm going to show you the way. Jamie, go to my Twitter page. Watch this. Watch this. This is very important. Please, this is very important. Yeah, put it up on the screen. That was beautiful. Describe what people would have.
It was the good video, which Rogan, describe what it actually was. Oh, my bad. Like in reality, I was thinking, I was like we were saying, explain what really happened. But they already know that.
It was Joe Rogan fucking Jocko, dude.
Yeah, you know, but like in the real clip, it was like he played Jocko the good. I mean, he played
The good with Jocko.
Yeah.
I don't know what really happened.
Yeah, you don't know that story? So that's the guy that's ever left. And his daughter had like cancer or something like that. He told him, this is going to change your life. And then this guy, at least I think that's what happened. I get that, but my daughter had cancer.
Jesus Christ. That's terrible. I did not know that.
Sorry, but you should have just described. You know, not a classic being missing.
All right, so this one's posted by Haphazard. It's called Bull, Bull, Bull. Super Bowl? What's it?
I don't think he's done some, but he hasn't wrote Dana's. And the money in bull riding is why Dana's smart, because Dana owns the bull. The money is not riding the bull. The money's in owning the bull, and then you basically rent that bull out, and they pay you. So you get a cut of everybody's riding that bull. It's kind of like NASCAR.
It's funny, he doesn't even say it wrong really, but it still sounds funny. Because he says bull so many times. He makes everything. Whether he says it right or wrong, we're going to laugh. What a strange existence.
Do you think when they were making the English language, that's when they invented the word it? Because somebody said bull so many times, they're like, okay, after you say it once, say it after that. Yeah.
You mean there's a prehistoric shop, or not, like, you know what I mean, like a very old, big like ancestor of.
We're gonna look back at Chavez like soccer kids. You know what I mean? People are gonna be like, he was way ahead of his time. That's why we never understood him at the time. But now, later in life, we're all like, the philosopher of the generations that he passed. What was it like to be Rothschild?
That is a really interesting idea. What Chad will be like in the future. That people think about like a president.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that there has ever been someone like this. Ever. And he is stupid. But he's like, is he the dumbest person that's ever lived? I don't know. But he's maybe is he the dumbest famous person in history?
Yeah, because you can't really get fame off of it.
You can't, but like he kind of like has done that. Like who in history was a clown that everyone laughed at for being stupid when on these shows? It was unaware that people were laughing at them. I mean, I'm sure because history repeats itself. I'm sure there's been a Brennan shot before. But to me, I always go back to how interesting he is, like as this singular character.
Yeah.
This has not been done that I know.
Interesting.
Right?
I'm going with you. I'm trying to think of how I can add to it, but that's true.
I just think it's really cool. And also, like, people shit on him all the time as, like, this terrible guy. Who else is this? Who else has done this?
Yeah.
Who else has an entire subreddit that hates this? Is he the first subreddit that was completely about hate for a guy? But like, well, you think that, like, a subreddit that's hate, it's like someone who's obviously bad, right? Like, evil. Whereas he's mainly an idiot that does stupid things. And it's, I don't know, like, yeah.
And it's supported with people around it.
Yeah, exactly. Like we said before, it's really my balance.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, get some sleep, shaman, and wake up and be smarter than you are. Anyway, so this is hosted by Successful Egg 8345. It's called Even the Joke Kid Laughs at Shop. Papa will let you up. This famous comedian matchup that you'd like to see happen in the league. Famous comedian matchup? Yeah, out of anyone. Really? Man, I want to see Brendan Shaw. It turns into like an episode of Beavis and Butthead, dude.
Yeah, they both say his name and they both can't help but laugh. God damn, dude. Moses.
Yeah, cool. You're fine, bro.
Zero! Shout out to Moses.
Yes. Shout out to Moses.
Great guy, never met him.
Moses, Brian Moses. Okay, I was going to say Moses Malone.
The way you made his face just then, I was like, fuck, wait a minute. There's a God damn it. This show makes me doubt everything.
Yeah.
Evil.
Alright, so this one's called Good Lord Brian Is Gone Cray Cray. This is the most insane podcast I have heard in a long time. The intellectual Brian doesn't push back on any contradictions or BS arguments. So it's called Off Limits with Brian Callen. A little promo for a show right there. Quick little plug. Yeah, I know I went all the way home today. That's right. This one's called People Are So Stupid, posted by Haphazard. Let's see. You just never know. You never know. People are so stupid. Well, we've always liked her. Yeah. Remember when she was trying to predicate to the urban crowd? Predicate to the urban crowd. It was so stupid. Deuces Marciano? What's the word he's trying to use? Relate to the urban crowd? Maybe. The hot sauce in the back?
No, I think he's talking about
Okay. Remember when she was trying to relate to the urban crowd? Predicate.
or maybe it's it could be Harry Hartnell because they're saying that about moving.
Yeah.
Predicate. Maybe she was trying to. I think they might be right. Relate, yeah. Or like, or no, you know what? It's like, he's thinking of whatever that word is where you like. I'm not, I feel like shocked because I can't think of the words that you describe what I'm thinking about. But like, do something to, essentially relate. I bet you there's another word right in the comments.
Use the word relate next time, Shab. Let's see here. So, this one's called New Black Buffalo Ad Just Dropped, posted by Confident Searching 648. Let's Let's see here. This studio represents if you build it, they will come. It's a modern day gym and playing field where honestly, a lot of my dreams have come true. It's where I constantly work on my craft to get better. I love exciting plans for the future. We're going to continue to grow, keep building and striving to improve. That's the only way I know. That's the Black Belt way.
I think
Nuts!
I think he was trying to say placating, but that wouldn't work.
I'm going to put $1 million down on him not even knowing the word exists.
You might be right. Yeah.
What's the over-under on him knowing placating?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point.
Like, if I bet $1 million, I only win $1 back. Because everyone knows he does not know that.
That's not DraftKings.
Yeah.
SHAB.
SHAB. Not a chance he knows that.
Yeah.
Placate. Placate, I feel like you're making somebody feel like out of it.
Well, it's not the right word to use in that situation, but it's almost like you're placating somebody.
And before you introduce my good friend Brendan, keep in mind we're trying to make Brendan chop make sense.
You know, it's like, because every story has two stories, right? And there's like the part that's true, and then there's like something in the middle.
Goodness in the middle myself, Chin. Alright, this one's posted by Big Remove 7530. If you're having a bad day, at least you don't have the deep state working around the clock to bring you down like Brian Callen does. They've done a very good job of controlling you by threatening your life. You got kids, man, and somebody says something about you, you can't work anymore as an actor. You took me really serious. You weren't done. In my opinion, there's no deep state bring them down. I like this guy's face, though, dude. This guy's face is great. He's like, okay, so this is funny, but I can't laugh in front of him. Alright, let's go to this last chin for the clip day.
I feel like that guy was probably being like, oh man, Australia, they call Burger King hamburger jacks.
This one's called New Banger Just Dropped from Thick Boy Records, posted by Confident Search 8648.
Nice.
You said you had some stuff written? Yeah, and I think we want to hear that because that's where the bars come into play. You wrote this on the plate?
Yeah, I wrote this straight on the flight. Took me like 3 hours.
Okay. Right. Let's get it.
Coming out the phone. Next person got to be Josh Puffy. I don't really know that guy was. What he is. We're not going well. Got my shit stuck. Up at the top. All you want to opponents or you're about to drop. Stop.
Savage. Worst. Bars or not. My dick went flaccid during that bag dropped. Sequence. You're supposed to pick up the bag. You're not supposed to fucking fumble it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what you think, but that's freaking.
You get the bag and fumble it. I pick it up and I flip it and tumble it.
The Migos, very good. Will Browser, whoever that comes to be, UFC fighter.
Oh, shit. We're trying to get the show up.
I'm a better than Gerald. I mean, I don't know what to say. You have your opinion, he's a guy, but that was gone awful.
I beat him up, and then I ripped his skin off. He made him set the big thing.
I can't even do it because I'm not that talented.
Well, too bad I'm like,
I'm a PhD.
well, I think that's all the tips for this week, dude.
See you next week.
You probably know this is from business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to get your brand in front of your fans? We print banners and signs that help your business stand out. We print postcards and flyers that get people talking. We print WhatsApp merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and water bottles.
of your brand to fall in love with it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code NEW20. Because if you need it, why you print it at Vistaprint.com. I like to go my son's tree. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. Last week we did our most controversial Patreon ever. So if you want to know the details of that, go online. Also, we're trying to start streaming on Wednesdays if we can. You guys give us flack for not announcing it. So look forward to Wednesdays around like 8-ish Pacific time, California time.
Right. It's not numbers guys, but yeah, sometime around then, depending on if you're Australia or be earlier and all that.
And that'll be on the YouTube, Running Cooney's YouTube. I'm also streaming at Gerardo Comedy on Twitch, so check us out.
Yeah. The last thing is, we do early access for these episodes on Patreon. So if you want early access, join that. But that's not why you're here. The reason that they're here to watch is to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer. Play the chin clip.
Yeah, so as everyone knows, it's going to be a live weekend. Everyone's on break, I'm assuming. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's Brian's in London.
Yeah. So we do have chins, but there are a lot of reheats, and I wanted to give a shout out to this guy, Petro Sky Dude. We've seen a lot of his clips on Chang's, and this one involves us. It's 11 minutes long. Do yourself a favor, check it out. Chopzilla 2 Part 1 Section B. I like when people put too many, like Part 1, Part 2, Volume 3. That's very funny. So
That was funny, yeah.
Chopzilla 1 we watched on the show. It's where he's just stomping out the Gringo Poppy set.
And it blew us away. It was amazing.
Chopzilla 2, even better, and we're little cameos in it. Oh, Part 1, Section B. We didn't make a Section A, which is fine.
Yeah, we don't matter.
We don't matter. We don't count. But you haven't seen this yet, so I'm excited for you.
No, I saw something posted in our show, but I didn't get a chance to see it yet. So I'm excited.
And we're not going to watch the whole thing. It's 11 minutes long. Do yourself a favor. Go check it out already. We're going to just cut it out after our part.
Yes.
See? It's just, I don't know how much drugs he took to make this, but I'm so happy for it, dude.
Yeah, you could, this is something you could watch on an acid trip or something. Put on the Shopzilla thing. Let's all get together. We can do a little bit. Watch it.
And if you're wondering, is it 11 minutes of this? It is. I watched the whole thing yesterday.
That's 11 minutes of your life, right?
That's one way of saying it. Let's do it. This is what happens on Chains when T-Pac takes a break.
Yeah, creativity.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they need to, they're like, we don't have any clips, what do we do? And then they're like,
that's why it's so trippy.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me in the least.
You can't even imagine what an 800 pound strength is like. Because you would think of it like an 800 pound man. More than 3,000 pounds.
I can't take this. Hell no, it's way too real. It's fucking nuts. It's nuts.
I would more than 3,000. I would like a 5,000 pound share.
Fucking nuts.
It's a ridiculous number.
Because he's on. He's on Tiger Thing, Freedom, Magic Mind, and then freaking whatever else, right? So nuts.
Fucking Andy.
This is amazing. Oh my god.
I got so happy when I saw that, dude.
I know. It feels like we're in, like, you know, we said, like, this is the Shopperverse. This feels like we're kind of, like, figuratively in the Shopperverse.
Yeah. It feels like I was on JRE.
Yes, or that too. Yeah. That's the closest we'll ever get.
And I did terrible as a guest. I just kept saying it's nuts.
I think that would have been a good episode.
Yeah.
Too lazy to try things. So I was doing an episode about the worst cherry, I guess. So there's this one where a guy named Jared, he just went on there and he just kept saying nuts. So check out my Patreon if you want to see that.
It was like Joe Rogan started talking about it in Rebecca, like he always does. And then George just kept saying nuts.
You can tell he was like in a crazy mood because he kept saying nuts over and over again. And I think that's because it was nuts.
But yeah, shout out to Petrovsky, dude. He put out like 4 different kinds of shops. So those dudes, we need more shops.
Yeah, well, when you have a hit, you don't stop. You get Shotzilla 3, Part 1, 2, 3, Shotzilla 4, Part 2B section, all that, dude.
I know we were lobbying it for a while, but we've never seen There Will Be Shop, dude.
Oh, yeah. We love the movie There Will Be Blood. You know. If we said we wanted to see a shop, you'd agree.
But yeah, so let's move on to the other stuff. It's gonna be all reheats with like 2 new shop clips. So this one's from One Stumbler. It's called Never Had a Show Not So Out.
You can stroll down memory avenue.
Hopefully these will get good. I feel like this is like a production. But let's see what's up.
Now, I'm seeing events.
Every show we never have show.
The love that you get from Mr. Whole Foods can't be really that's the most important thing.
I mean, the amount of fun we find ourselves is nuts. Yeah, do you think he's ever headline flappers?
I know he's been there. Yeah, his name has been on the marquee. I remember my friend Osman sent me a picture of Brendan Schaub does flappers. And it was laughing. I'm sure he crushed it.
One good thing about it now, the week is that Guild Guitars has a lot of material to get back to, and he's got 3 hot clips this week, dude. This is the first of the 3. Most by Guild Guitars. All of your like go-tos are like Hot Woman over 40.
That's the music guy, right?
Yes. Okay, good. I don't know what you keep saying music guy. I don't know what that means.
He puts his songs on
Yeah,
there.
there's some songs that are good on it. Now I understand that part.
Like he's like Mac DeMarco-ish, right?
Yeah, I just feel like every time you see a name that you recognize, you're like, you
Yeah, that's great.
let's see.
All of your like go-tos are like hot women.
got when I was young or whatever, but it is a little bit like a red flag, right? This kind of all over this. It's like they could be a normal person. They might be a nice guy.
Dude, imagine this bad boy has a V-neck right here.
Yeah. Oh my God. That's the next. That would be if I did that. That would be really connected. I wouldn't.
You're just legendary.
Yeah, and you wouldn't even see it. It would be better.
I hear you. They can't.
Listen, we're friends, and it's. I mean, you're also 15, so you have to promise me you're not going to tell anybody that you're here alone with me, okay? Because it's kind of.
This situation is on the don't trust me. But you're a fucking monster. Alright, so not as funny as that.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
This is really sad.
The music's so different. It's so good. Yeah, really do music.
But he's got other ones that are hilarious. I didn't really proof watch this one. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so kind of dark, but you know, when you go to Chang's, you eat a lot of food, you don't enjoy it all. You know what I'm saying?
Get that cookies and hamburgers.
Dude, couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, so this one's posted by Max Powerbike. It's called Bloated Neanderthal. My house got broken into, but I wasn't there. They did it when I left for stand-up. There's guns involved, and I chased them.
Yeah, this is so funny. This is what we talk about.
Let's see.
Yeah, my house got broken into. I wasn't there. They did it when I left for stand-up. I remember we were like, what? You weren't there. How did you know? How did you chase them? The question still doesn't have an answer.
You can't beat those Shopzilla accusations, dude. He might be the largest lizard.
Yeah, he morphed into that thing so he can put his big leg over from wherever he was to where his house is and step on that evildoers.
Spicy!
Hey, what's up, guys? Look at you guys. Look at you guys. They did. Look at your guns.
One of the many,
Not a big one, really. That's in the great scheme of things.
Where did he move to Austin?
I mean, he's in Calabasas, right? So maybe that was the valley.
There's both ways, man. So this is posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. It's our CEO Brian Campbell's birthday today, 2 days ago. Let's reheat the best skits and bits he got with Luke. Oh wow. Yeah, so we're just gonna kick back and enjoy this, right?
Comedies have become a part of our lives. Everyone is. What it is. Good. Look, I know you don't listen to comments at all, but did you see those comments every time? Are you getting lip injections like some comedians do?
Brendan Jobs is #1 fan. I love Brendan Jobs. I just love putting out like this.
Let me finish right here. Turn over page. More instructions.
I mean, just. Okay. What are you gonna see?
Got the last name. I think a real cop. Okay, you'd be surprised. Where's he going? I don't know. It's removed it all leading up to this. Would you consider that phone? I'm excited to be there. I'm excited to go for Columbus and have a rep the string out to CFK. Much love. I'd say you're 90 minutes away. I had almost my house, and it was just, going south. It was great. Up in this lots of rancheros. Yeah, you got. I see you in the Hey, check it out, guys. little sign of the CTE, Bubba. Nice. Yeah, you would. I do have to say, that's a wholesome father son. Whatever happened to normal names for fighters who have kids like Tiger or Boston? Brendan Schaub did a nice dad move, but we're doing this bit. Taking over Brendan Schaub. He is produced out on his own. Water, weed, food, right? Air. He does like 5'3". Great episode. Never heard it, right? Yeah, very much. Never met him, right? You travel that at all, so then you're just you're blockbuster. Not that much. Your bench is blockbuster. You need a trainer, guy. That's the worst bench press I've ever seen. Man, so many, like, I wonder if you put a shock collar on me and it shocked me every time I did a shockism, I'd be dead. So I get it. And I think that, like, Luke, he almost has a sixth sense for when, like a Japanese thing or shop thing is coming. Like, you know, you can feel it in the water, right? When Shop's about to feel it or get it straight. Yeah. And you can see as time goes on, he starts doing it himself. Yeah. It's impossible not to be part of this universe. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's lighthearted. We love Shop. They love Shop. Everyone who posts loves Shop. There's no negative stuff toward Shop ever in this group, really. Do you think this bothers Shop at all? I don't know. I mean, I know. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it definitely does. Because I know some things. Okay, what's it called? Friends in Dark Places. Yeah. Anyway, shout out to Brian Campbell. Happy birthday, dude. Let's go to the next clip here. This is going to be, okay, so these are the funny field guitar ones. This is a little preview of what's to come. This one's called Nuts, posted by Guild Guitars. Here it goes. That's a denim vagina. It drives me nuts. So that's just a little sample, dude, but he comes back with a full entree. Are you ready for this? Yeah. It drives me nuts, posted by Guild Guitars. Here goes. When you were on Logan Paul's podcast, you had a camera. Oh my goodness. Wow. Remember that? No, I don't. Do you have a people that use nuts? It's in this room. Nuts. Nuts. That's a vagina. That's a denim vagina. That's a denim vagina. That's what nuts. No, the problem is that you do. No, that's not the problem. I know that you don't do this out. Nuts. That's how we go. It's like you do it. You know what that means? Giant means you have a giant vagina. I mean, that's the kind of shit where you go to like the MoMA and there's like an art like exhibit and you go through it as you're going through it follows you and it's got that music and you're like, nuts! That's the fucking the vagina, the denim vagina pops up on the thing and you're like, what was that artist doing there? It's great stuff.
things that drive him nuts, like the museum of printed shops.
Yeah, all the stuff that drives
little
him nuts.
buttons, and like the time Billy Mandel called that his vagina. It's like,
That's such a great idea. And then, you have to have an acoustic guy, like a guy that you put in and who's doing that, describing it to you.
or you know those museums where you can sit in a booth and record a video. Oh, you never seen this?
No, but that sounds interesting.
Like a letter to somebody or something. You have like a letter to Papa. Push the record button. You're like, I understand how it drives you nuts.
Or, like, yeah, you go through the whole museum, right? And then at the end of it, you make a club.
Yeah. You have to do your own onomatopoeias. What it's called? No, it's not.
I don't even know. I've heard that. I honestly don't remember what onomatopoeia means.
What was that thing that John all the time? Figure to speech?
Malapropisms.
Onomatopoeia is like boom. Or he does that too, yeah. He does it all. Alright, so this one I thought was funny. It's posted by Environment OK 6384. Saw the BGL in the wild. One thing I wanted to bring to your attention though is that yes, it looks like it's BGL, right? Maybe it's not, maybe it is.
Yeah.
But where does Sharp's hate for electric vehicles come from?
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
it started with them. Life is too short to drive electric.
Yeah.
I've heard. So, what is Mark doing?
Yeah.
Maybe Mark bought an electric car after the shop fell out.
That's what I was going to say. What came first?
Yeah, chicken or an egg.
Maybe Shop got one of that was like, he's an electric car under the drugs.
Right. I mean, it's like fucking Batman or Superman.
Great movie there. This one's called I'm a Nice Guy. This is probably the best clip of the week as far as from you stuff goes. Next, who the fuck are we? He was on top, so even if this was true, it makes his downfall even better. People are calling him the ball because Morgan left. Billy was going through something, Cal was going through something, and he's still kind of making me. It's unbelievable.
I'm just saying, think about this. Somebody said, you have 5 more minutes to speak to them. 5 minutes, so you're lucky. That's your it's not to paint the picture, not to stole the picture. Those are all very nice things. That's great. Like all of that is everything. That's not what it is. A laptop, the base is right there. The base.
I understand you want to be able to say what you want, but I made you sign an NDA, you made me sign an NDA. That's just common. With your friends and people you work with, you make them sign NDAs, even so you can say whatever you want to them, and they can't say anything bad. Same with Bert. Like I call him all sorts of names due to his race. We haven't said his race, and like he has an NDA, so he can't say anything about it. You know what I'm saying? Bert, you're fucking mouth. Yeah, you know what you guys do when you drive.
That's how it was.
Right.
Alright, so let's go to the next one. Dizzler's wife definitely knows where those bodies are buried. Posted by Thick Boy with 3 C's. Yeah, Thick Boy with 3 C's posted some dicey shit, so I didn't watch this, but I didn't realize it was him. So let's see what it is.
Yeah, I want to talk about the sex industry. This is what I've been thinking really deeply about. So, we have this giant sex industry, right? And obviously women are affected in the sense that men are paying women to get sexual favors. Men are paying men to get sexual favors. Women just straight up don't participate in the sex industry in terms of being like the customer. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But the union, this is really interesting.
That's how far ago this conversation is.
You know what we could do instead? Let's have a fist fight.
He's an asshole. Jeez. I feel bad for that woman.
That looked like the clip that he posted.
Maybe like the check please and bird noises thing crushed when he was big. He was like, people think it's so funny that I just do this.
I mean, let's be honest. That was a great bird move. I was blown away by that.
And you know what? You are right. That sounded like a legit bird. Maybe you should go into like
What's the
burning or
character? What happened?
instead of
Like, you're getting spot with some.
Sometimes when I wake up in the morning, outside my apartment is an electric wire. Or you know, like those electric poles in Seattle, they have a lot of them. And the crow that's going.
Oh yeah, that weird noise you're making.
That's so scary.
Yeah, why do crows out here make that weird crazy noise?
I don't know, but it's fast. You can't even make like replicate it.
Yeah, well I know exactly what you're talking
If you
about.
speed me up,
You know who can do a really good crow thing? Billy.
yeah, dude.
What if you went outside and you heard that, and you like looked up for the crow, and then you turn around, he's just standing right there, he stabs you in the back.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the last thing you ever hear.
to finish my thought. Excellent bird noises. Why? I understand he's like sleeping and it's morning time, but it's like your voice talking to you too.
Yeah, it's so fucked up.
In the middle of your speak about something, you know. Something, you know.
He's douching pretty hard.
And then hit him with the what else shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that is in a way that's kind of what he does on Golden Hour, but it's just more funny. Golden Hour.
Yeah, we got a funny golden hour clip coming up. Should we go there now? Where's Diddler? You're right here. No, Diddler's back here now. Not that one. This one made me laugh, dude. Most of my confidence search 8648. Diddler getting some news during the pod. Some kind of news.
Walk down.
Right now, he looks like Bert getting a text from Ernie that's like accidentally broke some glass head. So I noticed that the apartment on fire by accident. Most of that lost. Sorry. Yeah. It's a bad text from the other Sesame Street member that he lives with. That's trying to flop.
Just going.
Well, the problem is there's so many fat women here. Kind of neat. Yeah. So many fat girls like this beach. Like I really like what beaches.
He's probably watching the New Bill guitars.
Because the thing of this podcast is like you can literally be on your phone for like 30 seconds or a minute, you know, everyone else does something until someone hits and goes, hey, what do you think about this clip that we're watching? And then you gotta be like, pretty good.
Or if it's like a fan submission, it's like, yeah, you should leave her, dude.
Yeah, they don't put a lot of effort into their advice.
Yeah. Well, let's check out this, since we're on the topic of Diddler. This is Chin's second balcony. Diddler is back in hell. Let's see.
Did you get
That's
time?
what they should be doing. At a rate. Instead of popping off and making the fucking, what happened in calls out. I have no calls out saying that. So, but I don't know. Yeah, no shit, the great. No, sorry, it's great. Dude, I mean, check out Shirley. He's like, yeah, say it's way more. No, here's the hell caprice.
If I were to Leo, I would be too worried to wear like the shirt that he's wearing because he has like an H. Lettering can way too easily be turned into a goodbye change. You know what I mean? Alright, okay.
Got that all gas, giving away a free truck, badass truck, get your merch, got that all gas.com. I want to see this shirt in shade. I can feel like
Yeah, it looks good. It's got this like the way it's I don't know how I describe it, but it looks like that almost like late 30s German. Yeah, and you would know.
Yeah, it's my favorite topic. JK, not kidding. Okay, so this was posted. I'm just kidding. Walkie Sludge 23. It's called One Thing About Papa is that he's never touched his hand to his chest. This there 2 days ago, so it's referencing the clip where he doesn't touch his chest. And then he does it like 2 days ago. As of now, 8 days ago.
You know, as a easy now, I've never done this.
$5 million a month he's given to his
He should say that he doesn't do stuff just so he can do it. It's such a good bit.
I never breathe.
No. Well, then he breathes. I was like, oh shit. Can't lose Papa.
No. Like, I never use shoes to walk.
Yeah. I don't buy shoes. I don't drink out of my shoe.
I don't steal jokes.
Yeah.
I don't steal jokes. This one's called Update to This Weekend's JRE FC. I'm sure you can assume what the update is. Post by 10 second. Oh, you want to guess?
That he's not going to be on it.
I'll be doing JRE fight today. It's Gordon Ryan and Tony Green and Mr. Joe and myself. Not so fast, young man. Not so fast. Not doing a fight companion. We could cancel a fight companion. A few issues for me and the boys. We'll probably do it in August with Rogan, but we might do this Saturday.
Damn, I would love to hear him talk about Bigfoot, but
Is that who's fighting?
I think he's fighting, and then also the main event is Bilal Muhammad versus that guy, the champ.
Well, when this goes up, they'll number one. Oh, okay, yeah. So the winner congrats. This one's called the Thick Boy Bike Club Charity Ride, posted by Confidence Search 8648. Just a lot of reheats this week because it wouldn't Steve and him were cool, I guess. Let's see.
Big boy, that's how you're on.
Is it true that when you meet Big Boy, you weren't that big?
I'm focused on the cute dog. I can't take my eyes off the dog just chilling.
Yeah,
We had a dog, but I had to give her back. She's a show dog.
I know. And she got cast in something.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing about having show dogs is like you never know when they gotta go act again.
Yeah, R.I.P. Eddie.
Oh, yeah, in the comments, it's my club, just big dudes on bikes.
It's just big dudes on bikes. Like you would turn away a skinny person.
Yeah, if you're in shape, you can't be in the bike club. You gotta go show up with nachos and dip your. It's actually one of the tests, you know, like biker tests where they like make sure you're not caught. You gotta dip your finger in nacho cheese.
Yeah. My bad, Mr. Whole Foods, come on in.
Yeah, that's instead of jumping you in.
I've been trying not to say, okay, Mr. Whole Foods, because he says my bad, Mr. Whole Foods.
Oh, right, yeah, and I bastardized it.
I just thought myself.
I'll never stop.
Okay, Mr. Whole Foods.
Specialized. I started to get a rope specialized, and then I want to do something cool that's on the ride from San Francisco to LA. Just give them a picture. December Jack, I have 470 miles. It's going to take me 5 days.
My goodness, so I had a road bike for 2 days and almost got hit by a few cars. Friends of him told me, realized it ain't for me. I want to die in spandex and bike helmet. I traded the road bike in for a mountain bike. I'll take my chances with the rattlesnake seat on the dirt trails.
The dirt serpents. Yeah, man. There's always something. Maybe you can't do the thing for charity, but at least you can get some more content things out of it.
Big Boy Bike Club is updated.
Fuck, Mr. Chance, I can't even ride a bike.
Is this the nutritional liquid gel supplement aimed to use?
I have no idea why that would be there.
I've never wanted to see the rest of it so bad in my life, dude.
It's like you gotta, part of this Big Boy Club thing was that you take kratom.
That's part of it.
It sounds like a nutritional liquid gel supplement. Possibly.
Big Boy Bike Club. I woke up this morning to a lot. Big Boy Bike Club.
I was saying kratom.
Oh, kratom, yeah.
Yeah, but Big Boy Bike Club, that could be the name of a kratom, probably. I mean, Happy Hippo.
If my doctor prescribed me Big Boy Bike Club, I'm just going to die.
Second opinion is
Yeah, second opinion, yeah. Alright, so this one's called Sunblock is a Scam, posted by Haphazard. What are your thoughts on Sunblock?
I mean, I need it. Fucking, I'm not a numbers guy, but probably 70 to 100 proof. Or whatever, SPF.
Yeah, I'm a proof. I'm a 30 myself.
Yeah, good for you.
Yeah. Let's see that.
Yeah.
Yes, man. Hey, dude. We have jobs to do. Yeah. How many bars you guys do? Shoulders, you guys. Shoulders. I moved some, but look into it and scan. Hey, dude. Don't say that. I'm just saying. All I'm saying. We vibe.
I'll be vibing on this Saturday. Look into it. It's like the stereotype of a dumb guy. Check it out. See for yourself. Or just saying something that makes no sense. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's it. That literally is all. You are just saying.
He's got the info wars going on. Information is all about us. We just gotta look into it. It's true. This one's posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Another little reheat of one of my favorite times. Go back to the loneliest, most depressing shoey of all time. Remember this? Not this, but when he was in the studio doing the shoey. This is one of the best times of our podcast. Because the fancy makes the kid.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he's one of the that's one thing. I mean, he's really dope. That's what tears for us. Yeah, I appreciate it.
This brings back memories because I had this hat, dude, and it broke. Oh, fuck. I still have it, but it's just, you can't wear it. What kind of hat is it? Thick wood bike club.
Oh, yeah, thick wood bike club. Yeah. Is that what they call it? I forgot about it. That's great.
But the fucking back of it broke.
Do you still have the Kimmy thing on?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There's channels on YouTube. Check that out.
Shout out to Kimmy.
Thank you, Kimmy. We're looking for more sponsors. Have you guys reach out to my guys?
They decided to do it right now. They didn't respond to my request. I never got that. Let's see. Page right here. Shit, pause real quick. When have you looked like close to this?
Maybe like on a bender of some kind. Maybe after smoking some pot, eating a lot of Butterfingers.
That does look like I ate a Rice Krispie full of pot. Yeah. And it's like 30 minutes later, you're on GR. And he's asking you to talk.
This is me to this thing. It was there's an Andrew Lloyd Wright house in LA, and they had this weed company bought it, and they were doing a weed comedy show. And they had these little edibles that were like little macarons. What do they call macarons? Little things. They're supposed to be like 2 milligram or whatever. I didn't even really know, so I just kept eating them. I was like, I'm not high at all. I love that shit so high. So that's why I look like walking into McDonald's after that.
It's starting to sound like a shop joke right there, dude. What? Remember when you went to McDonald's super high and you bought food for everyone?
Oh yeah, I didn't buy it for. I only bought it for me. I sat there on the touch screen, and my friend was with me. Did the same thing. We walked out there with bags and bags of food. No one got anything but us.
So this was posted by Joe DeMofo. 2017 shades indoors because the future was too bright. It's wild to go back and see this, dude. This is like if we found a clip of you with hair.
I said Andrew Lloyd Wright. I meant Frank Lloyd Wright. We're keeping it.
I said this is like finding a picture of you with hair. That's just like things were good, dude. Sunglasses inside, right? You know what I mean? No, he wasn't even trying as much as his natural state.
True. Yeah, that's what the good old days.
It's crazy. Okay, let's go to the next one. That might be another picture post. Yeah, so numbers guy posted by Affectionate Red 844. I think it's hilarious that not Louis C.K. tweeted this. Great. Name, never heard of him. Yeah, guy on the left is 5'8", let that sink in. Oh, man. It doesn't look Photoshop. Right?
Yeah, I mean, the plot thickens. 3 C's.
That's like maybe 5'4", 5'5", 5'3".
Maybe if Sam Warren's lying about it, maybe 6'5".
Yeah, that would make more sense.
I think so.
Look where the chairs are, like the chairs are at his like chest.
He needs different chairs. Why do you buy such big chairs?
Jamie, can you pull up smaller chairs, please? Let's see this next one. It's posted by Eustradian, probably. I can't see it. Use the air, shout out to you. Cooked the dish for the first time and it's so bad it's almost good. I will say this is a really good dish, right?
What's up, guys? Look at you guys. There's some ladies in the crowd tonight. Dicey, dicey. Spicy. Man, a Mexican. It's like a chocolate chip sauce all over. What are you talking about? Mexican. Dicey, dicey. That night we fuck each other. Savage, y'all. Savage. I made a goddamn rattlesnake. She's like, Mexican. Mexican. Spicy. Windows on Joe. On his dial. Click on the dial. Chili bean cheese, bean cheese, bean cheese, bean cheese. Sorry, man. On his dial. Click on the dial. My big dick's right there. Still got the big dick. Still got the big dick. No big deal. Rothschild! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, that's the best good I've ever seen in my life. Much funnier version. I like the laugh. Shout out to RBC. Used to being a dish, dude. That was excellent. All right, let's go to some new things here. This is Joe Rogan. You know, people paint narratives on chains. Yeah, I like it every time. It's Reynolds 69. Tor, is that Joe's name? Is there like a name on the sub for Joe? Like Joe. Looks like Joe. Oh, okay. Tor talking about his 80 friends. Papa talks to his friend Joseph Rogan every day, though. Meanwhile, Rings hears this clip. It looks sheepishly down at his 100K grand total. So let's see. Let's play up.
Stop over here.
What year?
This one is like one of the rehab ones.
Those are still good.
It's his fault. Go there to the edge of the base yesterday. It's all on it. So you see it.
Yeah.
Looks like
Okay.
There's so many you can't get the real number to.
Oh, yeah. Why would you even
Automatically changes like shot. Shot and count.
give them a number, though? You're like a straightforward guy.
Because you have to sometimes. Sometimes you have to communicate with people. But you want a phone, you just stick in a fucking drawer or something.
Yeah, check like that.
Yeah. It just gets crazy where so many relationships become like a transactional.
Good morning.
You know, like every time someone texts you, they want something. It's just so frustrating.
I can see it. Even being your friend, I can see it from a fucking mile away now. People be like, hey, Brendan, like, I'm not introducing you to Joe, leave me alone.
Our Commodore sponsors our annual Commodore sponsors itself for dedicating
like big merch.
all of the short and
What do you think the texts are that he gets when you
most
open
of the
the
stores
door?
couples for Agnes Strong.
What's
Learning
up?
sponsors of it, and then we have a Richter, and your grandmother's son of class, Shimon is a
Real quick, can you help me solve techniques? I think that it is. I think that's what kept
of course, it's always
sticks are like,
learning in the school
related to merch and stuff. I think shop sticks are more like, hey, I'm locked out of my house. And he just said, hey, my light went out. Do you replace the light bulb? And like, what do I do? Your blowers. They're about trying to get. I bought a lightning. Do I put the key in the car? Yeah. Brian is more like,
Alright, okay, so let's get they've got this inside. 57. We're looking at that talk about 6 months into the white line.
Are you Callan? It is really bad about that. I tried.
Good. See, by the way,
I don't think about it as a channel count. I'm not good at it. I'm not going to be out here
about 6 lines into the white line. Right. We're asking how so. We're looking at the
strike me as a
But
flip-flop
very
guy.
dead.
Fucking doing
Very
everything.
dead ultimately against
Let's see, the next one is, okay, so this is hilarious. Confidence search is on the roll today. Confidence search 864 just a conversation between two great decks on this down week.
Very effective.
say this,
You might not,
but I get an opportunity to.
No, I'm hard.
The person
Well, but you know,
third person
grew
that
up
ever
on
played me
the
stand up.
But that's a different person. That's
I
like
just
you
remember
like
you being so quick,
You know what?
and your brain being so quick, and you always having such a funny
You know what? Let's take the money of the virus. Just don't start it. It's all right.
It's gonna be a comic. What is all this?
Don't start it.
Every female actress like has always had a crush on Hal.
It's about
Through the
degradation.
90s, I'm the guy.
So remember, again, it's not this degradation.
Director hated me. I take full responsibility. I'm gonna figure out if dating or just friends. Dating or just friends. I mean, either of us knew and whatever.
Look at that. That's what says over here.
To me,
That's
yes.
what says over here.
Name on my chest and pick it off. What is the thing that's right?
Starting to control.
This is wild. I can't. Well, odds are going up. I feel like a shot zero thing is fucking in the room right now. All three of us are out of control. Yeah, you came on our chest, man. Like, yeah, where is that when you need it now? Like, at first I thought that Red Bar used an explosion thing as like a funny thing, but now I know it's actually needed. You need some catharsis at your bombs on desert dropped. Jesus Christ. I don't know which one is the craziest one.
Because the family is having the relative.
That might be it, yeah. They wrote the chief about immediately that he belonged in Stanford. That's crazy. But others Hollywood's were just like, Frank, that's pretty, that's dark. That's not true. Wow, they must have done it well. Yeah, it was interesting.
Perhaps Dario is about to open. Perhaps Dario the dead.
I would say how nice everybody is. Fuck, if it's a
So
comedy store,
again, let's say
wherever we're at, and you tell me guys like that, 99% of those fucking comments.
Yes, right.
It drives me nuts.
That's very open. Death
Brian Keller is one of the best stage comers.
and it's very well be that part of
Okay, tell me you're gonna fucking
death
degrade
is
him.
burial.
It's gonna.
It's being put in the ground. That's part of
Oh, yeah, what's gonna
the individual. It wasn't actually.
No, because it drives me nuts, dude.
So
Yeah,
that's
I want this screen nuts.
They're actually very close.
It drives me nuts. I think you need it.
Gary someone. Gary himself is a capara. Look how that's
She's not up there with those guys. I know that now that you do stand up, you enjoy watching stand up less.
So, in other words, go ahead, you take a pot, you don't take a towel, that's called
Because that's why
that's called
and then also I don't want to see something that see that I had was like, oh, dude, you're that person already does that.
Shall be for some.
There's something else. What's the something else? I think how you sold the burial when you say that's why it's like you know
Next one's funny looking good. Deeper
there's no
circles. That's what I
clouds.
comment. The
Like
Amasis
in
there.
every astrology, you see like
It's a great view.
you see, especially
Yeah, that was a great clip. The
But again,
comments here, so 86540,
you
whatever.
don't have
Fucking great
flowers
job.
by people.
Yeah.
Why
So for this one, this is a great clip. Amazing. Unhinged fake laughter. It is 4 minutes
Like,
long. I don't know what the
the
rest
thing
of it
is,
is. It's just
do whatever you
laughing or what, but
pretty up.
and it's got the warning. I forgot about the warnings in
Don't make that
BDL.
look
This
like
is
that.
words unhinged
That's like
laughter.
my other
EXP cap.
is
All 8-6 posted
is
this.
covered. Like you'll never see a mountain dirt.
But I figured, why not use this opportunity to try a bit of my stand-up effort? Okay. When I was in 5th grade,
So then what happens?
my baby
Then the dirt comes out. Metasize death. I don't know if that's the word.
probably would be.
Right? Because in other words, because metasize, like just think of this. You just can't understand that. One of the important parts of warning
When I was like
is one of the most
8 years
important
old,
parts of your life is whatever
you should get a chef thing where you tell your jokes and then you put this on. That's what, I know, I guess, yeah. I guess you're already doing that. I thought you were going to do why did the chicken cross the road?
because it's not.
Get to the other side. Because they have small teeth.
That's the one. Number two is at the it looks like this is the end.
dude. I hope it's not.
But it's
Maybe it's more different
Death is not.
scenarios where they're laughing hard.
And that's
This is already kind of long to be laughing, just like reaction laughing. Yeah, that seems fake.
That's the next resurrection. Just like birds escape from life. Death is escape from so profound. That's the shine. So what's the reason that didn't bury? By the way, one of the like
hysterically funny.
that's how you find the different communities.
It could be someone like that.
Different
Right,
things.
maybe.
But the
Yeah.
one that is
I wish I could have watched it.
that fell.
I'm really curious if it goes up before it.
So it's not, really trying to step back. Gathers his family. He says, "Stop up. Do me a favor. I'd rather you go on a PSAC program. Don't spend the money on the charity. Right, most of the money, I'll take the money."
We're good at showing our gratitude.
All right, good.
I mean,
Right,
we can do this for
very
one.
good. Take the money, use it for a PSAC program,
It's funny, 'cause
and
it is almost
give them a
exactly
tiny
what we're
little
doing.
sugar,
I'm now realizing that. Yeah, we get when we laugh like that. So there's like the cubby thing. That's kind of actually we're not against that laugh. I almost did pass out. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm not gonna even say that. That's
But the nice again, even though Ruben doesn't want it, Ruben doesn't provide
you're
anything
somebody
that
tell you that for a
he
show.
should
Oh my God, you're so
his
funny.
family.
You made me
So those are better emotions. I don't know this is so.
Yeah,
So like, you can do whatever you want.
See, it was funny. Like you
You
don't
can
have
do whatever you
to
want.
convince
So
me.
what
Use
you
the
make
same.
implications of the wrong.
I'm happy.
So it's
I'm like,
like,
you're almost making that's great.
forget that the choices being made don't only impact us, but the choices
I'm sure when people tell me they almost beat their guts, like, I like a challenge.
on our friends and our community. So you can choose whatever you want for you, as long as
Let me
it
take
only
on the speech
impacts
alphabet.
the moment where you see it, what is it, has an impact on people, it was absolutely let's go. It was not. That's what we was because we buried some people. And those things are exactly we buried some people. Yeah, now, obviously, what is that showing? That much less will get buried because of what no, so I think that's where it says it's not true. Even Sadiq needed to other Sadiq artists say yes and no, so yes. Was a one of the figures found seeking all of Tana. All that says in the Arab. Other thing Sadiq artists say yes, but there is no such thing as a Sadiq doesn't yes. Those people with the famous of Sadiq makes mistakes. These are the famous of Sadiq when he dies is a requirement of Kafara.
It's very cringe, yeah.
That's what, so it's not an
I don't have much to say because it's so cringe.
So we'll say the parts of the whole parts of the guys that make everything
This reminds me of the
other than the
stand-up
fact
Patreon.
unfortunately again was one of the kings of non-business, right? First it was like
Yeah.
split kingdom.
Yeah, and it's funny to me because you come from this to like
He had a son by the name of Abiyah. Well, he had a number of sons.
He was a good type. He had a big boy, hoodie, t-shirt on, and he was like still doing stand-up stuff, laughing at me. We used to show on Netflix, but this is also before the best times. Like a big chair. Oh,
why
yeah,
is
you're right.
Why is Abiyah buried? Why are all the other sites very good? I decided to have the top power. Oh no, no, we have the top power. I don't think it's decided to deserve top power. We started to go for the top power. Well, they just do it. Well, you do it. Well, I will top power. Okay, because I see the point. There's death, there's burial, and then there is the
fucking thing. I gotta do another fucking thing. He's like, God, I made a
composition of the remains. Those are the three parts that affect that affect the tone.
He watches this and it's bad, and he remembers that the show is not anything anymore. It's like hard to watch Louis.
And also save the family from degradation. It's actually very important.
We're gonna watch Louis. We're gonna watch on Netflix now. It's on HBO. Okay, I guess I can go on fucking Bitcoin and see if I can get ETH. That kind of ETH.
Or
Let's
say they give instructions from above down.
That is the only comedy of the thing. You fucking idiots! Fuck you! Stop laughing! Stop it! Shaq, you don't understand what's going on in the show. I think I want to interpret that they're making fun of Brian.
All right, well, so along the same lines.
Well, obviously, I believe it. You know, I didn't understand it just now.
I never see the comments. I didn't even know that was happening over here. I never see it coming. I'm like, oh, you didn't.
It's so funny that I never see it coming and you never see me that way. You see me as a smart guy.
Yeah.
I think I appreciate that.
It's so hard to change. Like, you know, your brain stops developing at 25.
Right. To be allowed to say about it. Right. Hey, yes, you are as the Sabbath. You are as the right
Yeah, it's because I was older and you're like, he must have
why
wisdom.
do you deliver yeah, the entire hobby is it it's honor to the living.
Yeah, I like that. I like that you little you raise your that you kind of
essentially a religion.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Shut the fuck up.
That people are speaking about their loved ones. Very good. Or judgment. It's not about public family. It's not public comedy. Let's say really understand. Really said, not one.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they left more after this.
I don't want any glitches at my
I'm assuming. I don't know the full concept.
So is for
I'm assuming is that it had something to do with like domestic abuse, which we don't see over here, right? And Cal's like, you couldn't make that.
In other words,
That's
like
not okay today.
AI, right? In other words, that when I said people like professional
Right,
flyers,
because they roasted Cal and moron.
And then Cal has to sit there and be like,
what an interesting
It's so
service
funny,
to
guys.
provide.
Right.
Right, but when I said the truth is, it's no different than bringing a man to the wedding. You always
can't wait to record mixed mental arts. All right, let's go to the next clip. This is going to be, I thought you would get this one.
So what would happen?
It's supposed to be example.
Force,
Rock bottom has officially been hit me.
with the weather, the fire,
Shout out to this chef. The rock bottom thing is so funny.
about public family. So then ultimately, again,
Christ, you know, that one of the great, the two greatest episodes, probably.
Two of the greatest they could do.
on the other hand,
Let's see here. This is posted by Chinsick and Balcony, as good as any of their ads.
individual says, I don't want any glitches. It's a thing. That's the title. So let's analyze.
It keeps going on.
Talk about my other bro. This is what it's up to. I just say so.
Do you think that guy's scared that he's in there because he's seen the truck flip thing?
To eulogize for her and to cry
Because he said it keeps
That's
going on.
interesting. So
I have no idea what that means, yeah. Maybe he's scared. Right? Maybe he's on a truck with shots. But when you say he keeps coming up, I'm like, he doesn't think like that. You know, I would be scared. I would be excited.
Fight for her. Fight for it.
I would be like, if this is how it happens, you know what I mean? You die in that shot. That's fine. Yeah. But now if you say he keeps coming up,
I've not understood
I'm not pausing whether he pausing all he wants.
public service.
But it's just something you would like think of a scenario where you would say he keeps coming up.
And they were sorry to me with
The
like
TV, I guess, but like just
the
turning
American
on, feel like
so I'm not, you know,
I think I might
the
have
loss of the community.
answer to your question.
The person who was like, that was for the community.
But like when you see Sean, he knows like the totem pole here. He's like he keeps keeping on. Yeah. Let's watch it again.
And if you want to look at the TV, I should look at that. But
I get too many chips in the kitchen. You know what I mean? It's not an electric car. Yeah, never electric. Anyways, that was just my observation. Like, yeah, it looks terrible. But I'm just saying, it's coming on makes no sure. That's like a whole man that has a copy of the baseball.
Right? Like all the writers, I'm going to put the
That's your future drug. Yeah, I can't wait to win it.
the lead party of Sarah.
Please select me. Yeah, I have 30 next entries.
So you can say that for the sake of the seats. But I understand. But it makes sense. How much Sarah that will deliver that people should hear about his wife, that people should talk about his wife, and I'm coming for him.
Dude, sometimes I feel like I do so bad.
You better understand the title. You should never die from the master of the Sarah.
Like I do
Plus,
my
the
mom so hard. I just want to be
again, the late carrier was Sarah. It doesn't make any sense.
Do you think, and take out the comedy part of it, do you think we have the text to be like a truck guy, like fucking blowers and fucking modding and all that shit is hard? I see what you're saying, don't kill me. Sure. Yes. Yeah, I think you do too. That's why I test you. I've seen outfits. You need more hats. Hat shoes, onesies, you know, mechanic onesies. Yeah, I need some of that in my life. Yeah. Freddy Krueger's not real towards the Olympics one. Yeah, overkill on me. Overkill. Keep it tick. Shout out, keep it tick. Yeah. Get mod. Like some wrenches. You know, we need a lot of wrenches, sockets. Get mod. Protection.
There's so much.
I mean, it could be. That's why I went into trucks too, because I went well and stand up. I fucking bomb so hard. I'm in the trucks now, dude.
You love to care for someone
T-ball.
so much. But
This guy. Is this Shop's truck still? I think I'm
happy for the other.
that's the right experience to have with Shop driving with you.
As long as I'm good,
He saw that he put it up on. This is the scariest face ever. This is like, fuck, this is it. Oh, shit. I'm dying. He just took some time to
you know, as long as another person is I'm good. Starting to know what would serve you. How could you start with the girl? You want to win that.
That was too gnarly. That was crazy. Check out the clip on James, but I don't know if YouTube's going to work.
By the way, you should just know.
I don't reverse as well. Yeah, maybe it's like an older clip. That's happening way too often now, where I'm watching a clip on Twitter or something, and it's only 30 seconds long at the end. I'm like, yeah, people just die at a number, and then just fucking die. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot through. So then I like some of this. Alright, so let's get into some picture posts here. This is Sim to Red posted this. Rose had big blindness before anyone else. He knows a beast of ophthalmologist. So let's just get your thoughts on this real quick. The study links us epic to higher risk of eye condition that can cause vision. It's funny because I'm squinting right now, and I'm not Ozempic. It might be
This one says,
feelings and children and great sorrows. There is a choice between sorrows, happiness, and life.
tide make you blind.
Sorrows,
Here's I'm gonna wait about to drug a picture, right? And then, oh god, that is gnarly. That's what I know, but it's so gnarly.
about me.
And he doesn't look as skinny as like he looks fucking old. Is this the whole thing filter? It might be. We're dealing with chains. Chains will keep you busy, dude. Now let's go to the next one here. Often down with the fan posts my God. Hilarious. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know, just good old fashioned chains here. Let's go to the next one. Things are rolling. I feel like Howard Stern posts about one stumbler. I've never seen this movie before. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking hilarious.
So it's not my fault. Sadiqim was covered to touch mom, but it's full of
Pretty sure I mean, he made Chang's pop.
I have a bus that it's not very,
You know,
where it says,
like the up in the air thing where it's like, anyone who's going to start an empire, so where you're saying right now. It's going to happen. Anyone, yeah.
Can you see the car? By a hard
Yeah, there's no way to make it mess it up.
but you're going to try it.
Let's see, this is a Series X, great name, never seen it.
You know, just have a good day. We're going to
Weekend miscarriages can wait.
Now, again,
Look at let's see.
looking at honor the dead. So the CPO, but it's not the CPO. Who cares? It's not about the dead. It's about the living. All you know is what they say there. Yankee Bed so ultimately get qualities will gain honor through the same way that qualities so gain honor through your qualities. I really feel like as well. Other people get honor. They said don't just need people don't need their own honor. It's like people are always happy when other people get honor. There's a top of them like 47.
You mean lost his job for Shenzhen because of COVID, which is another business of opportunities don't happen, you create them. Job created the opportunity for TPK by getting COVID and getting fired. Shit, right? I was going to make a joke about a Chinese lab, but I won't let
His father's bones, his spirit. So
I'm sure Shab
his
would.
Yo's father was a man by the name of Ahmed. When it had hands back on the neck of gold.
Yes.
Now, what is that? What is that? So remember, Achaz was his
He's
own
like,
self.
oh man,
His level
why
was
did
not
they do this to himself?
Yo was a
He's
tremendous.
like, because he's
One of the things that his Yo
like used to insecure, you know.
This was absolutely fundamental. Show that this is done. This is like a fundamental appreciation of people. You know, things like to slap people in the face and just say, yo, this is not how we do it. It was like, it was my time. Okay, this is how they can part of that. So I'm sorry. The image should be the Chaye, and if you say the unity is about how this would be my time, okay, if you never like a part of that, it is ultimately okay, which we can part of correspondence, the Alpha, it shouldn't have part of that law. Naturally, because Kapara correspondence, right, coming to Claudio, so before you name the connection, they got paid for Claudio Sauce. Numbers again, this is for the party for Claudio for gold cover. You always go ahead and have Kapara. How about that? What's this again? Remember, we're still what is the role of this? It's really there ultimately again to go ahead and say honor for the dead. Or is it going to be that's hard. I'm go ahead.
This is called Get Emphasis Survival. Chin second balcony post.
he was sick of instruction.
I can't thank you guys enough, man.
And he said to his kids, he said to his son,
Printing shipping company is on overtime.
so not to go ahead and so
Success.
don't eulogize
We
him.
have a special drop this Friday. We'll be for 3 days. I will tell you what it is, but it's a special
And
drop.
they're burying him in
We have
the
30-time entries.
They're going to go ahead and take his
Drop it
passport
Friday morning.
Sure.
It's going to be live till
They
Sunday
make a
night.
number of stops
It's
along
a
the way.
dope collab.
For
It is
eulogies,
the only time
he said
collab
that
is
when
those
you
3
stop
days.
eulogizing
That's your way to win the
don't
drop.
eulogize me.
Would you adopt a snack?
Only
Yes.
eulogize me large cities where there will be a large gathering.
One collab.
That was instruction.
Drive fast on gas would
Now
come here. They
go
collab and
Give me a second.
let's
I'm assuming it's going to be some hype beast
again.
company, dude.
I would like some stupid runner.
What does it matter?
Money hype beast plays with Supreme. Supreme is what I'd say.
Okay, so let's see here. The one, the drive fast podcast website.
Maybe it's King Shocks because isn't that a separate company?
Shop all. Where would be the collab?
Yeah, that's like hard to find, of course, because it's like, I was supposed to come out. What is this? What was the collab supposed to happen yesterday? Hilarious, but it's not on there.
But if they believe that
It's
he's
30
dead,
next entry,
for
so
the
we're going
purpose
to
of
find
honoring him, for
30
example,
exits.
these are
on
in
20X.
casket or to bring
I am
shrouds.
jealous of your hat, which is right
You
here.
know, over
Oh,
out.
that's decent.
So let's say you're not over. In other words, you're coming
Yeah,
out
so
of
it's
the
not
burial.
here. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know where it would be.
Or covet, bring him shrouds, bring him a casket.
I think it's probably King Shocks.
Nine rabbit photo shelters.
Or
Doesn't
maybe we're taking like always when they're going to tell us
the photo shell
Yeah, yeah.
covenant of the living.
Who cares?
The
Yeah,
photo
it's
shell
not a good journey.
not this
Sorry, it was a good journey to the
So
show.
I understand.
Sorry,
Covenant of the living. We're going to relate the clarity of the dead. How does that make sense?
this
In
one
and we're not
is
one
we
of
have
those
two
solid
other.
bus out
This one's how many tunes ago. Once the
Lord says,
posted this,
you shall not leave
it's,
inside
you
your
know,
things.
it's just
On
it makes
the
me
life lessons of degradation.
But this
So
is
say
such a
any
funny
degradation.
It
is
is
the
every
parable
eye
that
of the
angels provide
jersey.
village.
Yeah.
So the Gemara says,
I like the weird doing
give me
that.
the
What
one
year
that
was this?
biggest baby
Like,
son.
this
When
had
are you not allowed to lay burial? If the lake
Yeah,
will
why
be
would he
sold
do this?
in,
Yeah.
and
That question comes up a lot in
About
this
half of,
we watch,
even
but
the less
like,
baby son,
none more than what we're looking at right now.
because it is
I feel
no
like this is a
son.
pretty jumble
Well,
legs.
therefore, again,
Versus
this
music
is interesting.
Yeah, maybe Legs is
You're
just an
allowed to
idiot,
go ahead
and he just has really, really bad ideas, and Brennan, for whatever reason, thinks Legs is a genius.
A little bit where to link burial in a way that doesn't present silent for the dead. Again, it's also over. These things are also very different. So remember again, in terms of more preparation. So meeting someone unburied for any so a lot of these things have changed. Because Mark suggesting that sometimes we're getting this what's this sort of comfortable living? What we're going to ultimately see is that sometimes these things very much just that quality. First of all, in a little bit photo, in order to people more to bring again fire to go ahead and make a casket, shrouds, they don't hold out. One is
Alright, that's our show. Thanks,
What's ever does these things? Ultimately, again, is doing it for the covenant. Okay, come on. Follow also the photo shall tie aim gold design. Also, anything that's done for the covenant of the living, ultimately, is not a desire. In other words, there's an intersectionality about what's covered for days and covered for God, right? And ultimately, again, these things very much disturb because people are allowed to mourn for property and what? That will give honor to the dead. To give people the opportunity to mourn, that's called honor for the living. where something negative happens after the person dies. For example, so the Gemara says, Mace Shalom Despite, for example, let's say that someone who's not eulogized appropriately. So then we found that some person who wasn't married at all. Osha, I am more Rashi, graduated by a wild animal, also there. Osha, I am something to celebrate also, or dirt. This is a good sign for me.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. We did Jeff Foxworthy. We reviewed his latest news with him. That's one of the good updates. And we also have early access for Team Muslims, which you already know. But anyways, here's a
General Gables,
Alright, well that's not why you're here. Well, that is why you're here. Shout out to Bob. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. We had a lot of fun. Yeah, he called us. I might put it in the next voice control. Hey, Jared. So that's not why you're here, though. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, so start the timer. Play the chat. Why are you putting Sharpies in your butthole?
All of us have
Alright, so
spiritual
this
back.
first one,
And all of us have things for which
it's a sad post. It's the most liked post of the week. Just R.I.P. Tiger. Dude, thanks. That's from the Secretary of State. Hey, dude. My home care gas 1742 at ABC. Updated information September 22nd, 2021. That's my
Even if I can't, sometimes I'll say life is about things that I know to be true.
Is it April Fool's? I don't think this is real because that's not. If this, that's not what the website actually looks like.
Incredible. So you might say,
It looks like an ad to get the X. It could be right, but yeah, April Fool's. I don't know.
What do you want to say?
Also, you don't want Tiger to review.
Someone died and they don't probably.
If it doesn't have 3 C's, it's not real.
You come up with this case in the first place. We'll say, you know what that's happened? Someone dies in a color right. Who has a color right? Right? Or it's a great something where today,
let's go down memory lane here. This goes to my confidence search.
Right? So
8648.
again, in many cases, so it's graveside and it's pouring. It's pouring. Right? So a person doesn't get the hesped that they deserve. And the Gemara says, you know what? It's actually a beautiful thing. Because since there's a pain in missing out on that benefit. What do you see there? What do you see there? Serve who's born for the dead. The dead. Eulogies at the end of the day, living of eulogies are really for a benefit for the dead. And Yikra, the Shakti, ultimately again, benefit for the dead. Therefore, again, if it's the dead dead person doesn't receive it, it's part of his kapara. So I'm saying the bottom line, the Gemara says Shnamina, Yikra the Shakti, Shnamina. So we see from here, the eulogies of ultimately again are for the dead. That the truth is, in reality is, it's not really mutually exclusive. They can both be right. Eulogies have this duality. On one hand, you get the absence of also this incredibly important because sometimes people don't talk about something the most. So imagine for a moment, a person says goodbye to a loved one. Imagine if somebody said to you, you have 5 more minutes to speak to your mother, to your father, to your brother, to your wife, to your husband. Imagine somebody said 5 minutes. You wouldn't say, that's nice like, oh, you know how to use old things.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen this before.
Imagine someone said, right? If someone said,
yeah, no, that sounds negative.
your parents, your spouse. Imagine that was something. That was whatever. That sounds like So I'm just saying, think about this. Somebody said you got 5 more minutes to speak to your mom.
Yeah, it's like show up the fucking audio, the entire thing on tab.
It's not the picture.
That sounds true.
It's about historical pictures. Those are all very nice things. That's great. Like all of a eulogy is an opportunity, a last opportunity. The mace is right there. to speak to the nurse. Speak to the nurse.
This sweatshirt, it's just so weird
that we
that
never
the
got a
choice
chance
of
to say.
donut.
Well, maybe
It
we didn't say
really
it the
looks
right
like
way, or maybe we didn't say it
an
enough.
independent donut shop's merch. And it's not. It just doesn't make sense.
I'll say this, dude.
You guys serve the benefit for over the years. It's not usually
Donuts is how big
like
one.
the current essence of
You should get into donuts.
over
Yeah.
the years for a day. Right, let's just go back.
Maybe that's
So
why
how you
he's
call it?
dissolving the whiskey.
The most
Dude.
member
He's
again.
trying to get into the
Next part of
bacon
the
game.
was
Get it?
that
Yeah.
you would not go
It'd be
ahead
funny if
and
he just
bury
kept
dead
Tiger thing and it's like a tiger that sells like donuts, kind of like Chester Cheetah.
They were not buried in the same cemetery as someone who died stuck.
Very fat.
The whole Kakalama. Why? In a sense.
Alright, so this one is very
Why
funny. I want
do
you to
that?
prepare yourself because you have a
Over
new
Russian
contract for David Lucas.
So
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not burying
This
someone.
it's called When the Master Roaster Gets Roasted.
Don't bury
Hosted
yourself.
by
You say to yourself, oh, come on.
MREIEISEN
Once you die, like death is the great equalizer. And the answer is no, it's not.
Yeah, dude, I don't think you're ready for this shit.
It's not
This is
just
from
his life
Vegas.
is certain
Really
way.
actually made up
It's
to
working hard to kill Tony that way.
and he just makes fun of his single man.
Okay, so
Right.
you put yourself. It's not very Russia's not very next to the sound because again, you live your life a certain way, you're gonna die a certain way. You're gonna be dead. That's just the way that it is. So what's the other about the direction of the field? How do
Here's 5 things I can do that David Lucas can't. Let's start
Listen to this. So notice talking about God's soul was at war. They're at war.
exercising for a
And
duration
what
of time.
happens? So like they were very one of the casualties of war. They rode inside the door and they saw the approaching enemy army. So what did they do? By actually so they very valuable. So they poured into a barrel. Right through the barrel pit. And the barrel Get ready for this. Once I get ready for this, what happens? Like, you got your spot.
Yes, sir. He went the ground that minute. This one's posted by Haphazard. Starting out with best of with 2 guys
Right.
who
Well,
want
first
to
they bury
do
in
a
the ground, and
podcast.
then off what they were doing.
So I don't know if you know, but they're taking a break because Brian's going to London and wants to put the show. So they're doing best ofs out loud. 15 minutes, 614 views. T5K fell off that day.
Right next to
Brian's got a residency in London. You gotta throw out, the hits. Maybe get some more sass in there.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we can stand it. I think they're doing, it just shows again the great leadership. That's their flags, leading man. They got the ship. The captain can leave, the second mate can leave, the ship will still get to his destination.
the dead man
This shows you the power of those 6 viral episodes.
came back to us.
You'll become a big
Came back
podcast.
to life. So he said, yeah, why did he come back? Why did he come back to life? So apparently, this man was a Russian.
This is like if
And he
Coco
did not
Crisco
deserve
made a podcast about us.
same grade as a Rishon.
And
No
like
very
his
Rishon
main
that
favorites.
begin. So miracle occurred, came back to life,
We don't
walked
talk
out. Walked out. You may know,
This is posted by
So they asked
Brendan's wife. It's posted by 1943 on Chang's called Violence. Your name.
And he says, I like to double as big.
Discussed with this type of violence.
Yeah, I mean,
one person
if you're gonna do a post like this, you'd think you'd take the time to do it. But she just shared
so they should
the
have
Andy's
bring
post.
back to the life. Now,
Yes, for him.
brought back one
You'd
person
think
to
you'd
life.
take the time.
Maybe this was his
She wrote
maybe
this
this
part.
was his double dose. Maybe this was his second time he was
I don't do this. I can't say that. I don't do it at all.
and he started a lot of almost the base well.
I've never even
So
been on
the
this.
guy came back.
What's funny to me is what is violence?
He walked out of the barrel cave
It's almost
and
like an autocorrect to that with the
in other
capital.
words, he didn't go back home. So he didn't go back home. He came back to life.
Maybe it's the milkman.
Walked out of the barrel cave.
Let's see here. This one's posted by Chin Second
ela
Balcony. It's called
diz
Them's
não,
the
não
Rules.
é dos caras.
Just a little
By
bit
the way, how did I get it tonight? How did I get it?
Now, if you're in New York, 877
I'm going to be up and you think Sarah's Namon, she should do it. So we did Namon, who was the general of Sarah, was speaking with Sarah's. Elisha cured him from Sarah's. Someone Sarah's.
There's a clip for everything. He's the new travel.
From the Sarah's is like a guess amazing.
I mean, yeah,
I
I
love
remember when you looked like they were.
so everyone was like,
Oh, yeah, no, he's not.
I was thinking, the difference there is that you don't carry a Russian next
This
to
was posted by
you
MRS.
think
The
over
same
Russian
one.
sometimes. They say with them, you don't carry a
I
Russian
think
next
there's
to
a name in there. I'm just not reading
over
it. Mr.
Russian
Eisenman.
operates a lot
Oh, yeah.
Shit. That's tricky.
not
Though,
carry
because then
serious
he's got
Russian.
I mean,
And next to
let's see here. This was posted by Mr. Eisenman, called BCEO with some top tier catnip to kick off the
You
show.
have people who are expert showing, and then there are people who dabble. Russian dabblers. Right, so when I show you know, there's like a Russian, there's like a Russian law. No Russian law, you know, just like the shape of Russian law. Right, so again, so there are different levels of the showing. Don't go ahead and bury up. You know Russian, extra little Russian. But listen, I don't know close.
I feel like Luke getting mad for the movie.
Yeah, it's I go both ways there. I mean, it's a great, it's a great, like, Campbell, and then Luke being, like, you're such a dumb bastard. That's your funny way to say it. He likes it.
Yeah,
He likes it.
Next 2 seconds.
This one's posted by Deep Waters. It's called Set Through Gritted Teeth. This is good for Ariel. As long as we're posting these pictures, these bullshit influencer questions about pride, this disrespect nonsense. I pulled this up because a fist is like so. It's like operative. I don't know, like I think it's like a nux. Like, yeah, nux, but
people who are going to be
Maybe
carried
Scoob is trying to spread the word a little bit, say, hey, we're actually good friends, he's one of our guys.
I talked to him.
If someone needs, they live. Right? Now,
And these are the few weeks he won't really know
someone
her
needs, they
that
live.
well.
And again, which is
Well, maybe I've
and then
never
you
met
like
him.
what you do. And
One
separate
of the
that,
bosses, great guy, never met him.
ready to offer up a cover. And then
This
what
was posted by
happens?
10
You
Second
make that
Balcony.
go.
It's called
And
It
then
Was All XJ's Idea, Your
So
Honor.
again,
XJ.
so we're
So I think they're insinuating that.
he began with Dave accidentally. After he got it, you guys what he did.
Oh, shit. Later in the episode, Scoob's got something to say about that.
Now the story's not over.
That's true. It's pretty fun. I see you got the Drive Fast podcast. Did you get any other merch?
What a person.
No, and I'll be honest, Brendan Walsh from the Record Podcast did not put this on myself.
He goes ahead and now comes along. So what's that?
Now live with it.
Okay. I might buy this book.
Yeah, like electric cars.
He's not allowed to offer up.
Probably
You
should
can't
buy
accept
it.
it now.
It would be so funny. You wear that shirt, you get out of your hybrid. Actually, I don't know.
It can't be
I
offered
got
up.
full of the
You
Scoob.
know, you may not be keen about Shiva. He keeps
Yeah, I mean, I support. I think this is real. I think so.
Why?
I wish this was me. I wish that was his nickname. Mexican.
Once
Yeah, me too.
something has been set aside for non-use, it cannot be incredible. It's more right now.
The way that he said he's gonna kind of explain is that Brendan already explained it to me. He's like,
Separate out of heaven, and then he can sing.
Yeah, he's like
He
doing
can sing,
some
right? To
reference
show
stuff like
that
that. This
because
isn't
of
gonna
the
make
job,
sense.
then
Yeah.
he can
I
sing
don't know
again.
if I'm just
So
gonna
what's
try
that?
and
Over it, guy,
make myself look
it's
good.
like since a
oh,
person
Shama,
showed
hey,
that,
shoot that
he
over again
can't
for a
offer
second.
up
I'm gonna
So
kind
again,
of explain
essentially,
it.
the cover is owned by Shogun, he can't be offered.
Now, Sean
You know,
does
subsequently
Sean kind
sing
of does
again.
everything he does,
I
right?
love for
That'd be funny if
myself.
this was kind of like, he's gonna allegedly explain it right now.
Why? Once the covenant has been set aside for non-use, it's set aside for non-use. Incredible. It's really fun. Why do we both these cases? They seem to be redundant, right? They seem to be the exact same case. So why do I need both cases? Yes, we're going to come myself. It would have just come to the first case, ultimately again. Happy Carlos. I would have said, we should be Dr. Nash. Yeah, he came out before he's on his own. Alcohol, high, so they don't have that. So he's became insane. Ultimately, again, he didn't choose that. That just happened on his own. Maybe he's like some of these things. Therefore, then he mixes back up. ultimately getting to our fucking carbon. The actual outcome of religious and society should really be a lot, sir. That's got the ability to go ahead and return, right? How about also the other lot, sir? Well, again, to become a doctor, right? Again, in both of these cases, you can't talk about why. Because essentially, the carbon was owned by someone. It is forever set aside for non-use. Even if the person's status changes, he's going to have to set aside a different animal. Because of this,
this is why you.
set aside for non-use.
This is why you ask Jen. This is a genius. He has great ideas.
Life. There are certain doors that close. That once they close,
did you really come up with a truck idea for Drive Fast Podcast? No. That's Brendan's idea.
It's okay. I'll get to it later.
I still do this. I remember I took it to the Drive Fast.
If you don't take advantage now,
they continue to do this now because it's more realistic to do this. I want to walk down the class right there, dude. That's what I should have done was skate. When improv trying to be realistic, you guys are like listening to that. That makes sense. It's hilarious. Yeah, this is always funny. This is not funny.
Now, the beautiful news is there's always more.
Video answer.
Yeah,
real isn't always fun. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be a little. I want to speak for all the time. Now, this is your funny thing to do in front class. You take a phone call and you just like, you start doing the thing and they're like, don't you want to have the thing? No, I'm not speaking. They try to make things real. Yeah, go for it. Yes. No, I see what you're saying, but I'm on the speaker, so I'm not talking. Yeah, it's just like,
let's say
the thing they do is can't be a god. You gotta do this. That's not your fault. Oh, and just do
anything that's going on there, should anything that financial safety,
government buddies. I didn't watch this clip, but when I read that, that was like a good title right
I will say,
Is they know where Trump's going to be on the campaign trail? Months, but you know, like before. You're so special service. He needs special service.
You want to talk to us about baby? Let's get Cohen. Cohen has a father and parents, and his parents went off. Yeah, his parents came out of person. You might have thought that a Cohen should be becoming himself for using the
special service.
But also nice only when the parents are also ready to
Secret Service. Sexual Secret Service.
Now, what do you see there? No, that's what kind of death is not, right? When someone is executed, that type of death is not, right? But they're stabbed by the massive forces. That's not going to say nothing. You come down how can you compare someone who's executed because of the rituals to someone who died of natural causes while being a Russia? Maybe he's so crucial, even if the other thing comes out, he's not having the Kapara.
Maybe devil's assistant. Maybe he just really, maybe he just has giant hands.
If the person is a
looks
Russian,
weird because like his thumb is the size of one of my hands.
that death does not atone. If a
He's
person
a
is
big
a
guy,
Russia,
dude. Fit in small parts. You could put like Brady Cootie's face in that thumb. Yeah, that's essentially the put beard on the thumb.
That's it. This one yourself. Hello, kid. All guys are not themselves. We'll say this is about some trading.
That's the concept of it.
Gentile nations have common traditions. You want to say conflict Japanese child. Your holy sanctuary. Must be yes, he has given literally the carcasses of the servants as food for the birds. The son has his the Chaisa are flesh of the Hasidim to the animals of the earth. My Avadecha, my Chasidecha. Those are Avadecha, those Chasidecha. So where it says, Lav Chasidecha, Chasidecha. Chasidecha refers to the Chasidim.
Sniper C classes, 3Cs, and
So where it says, Avadecha, carried to the Chayim.
I laugh when I get nervous.
These are the words that
Like, should I talk about this on your way?
they would do it, the one who were executed. Once they're executed by a basin, they were called up again.
You gotta hire some super service, dude.
That's so much executed.
Special service, daddy.
Hombre, Valle, they come down to
Engineering
they come down
1648.
to Salud y Bajos,
It's called Papa's Midas Touch and Strikes Again.
people were executed by
Just
the
an innocent post about shoes. My man, the shoe surgeon killed it with these custom SB banana ducks that super service from a shoe surgeon here, dude. Get ready for this.
Sorry,
Like you're suing the shoe surgeon for $60 million.
so those who are killed by our enemies, that also again, that's the hospital. Therefore, that's the
He is like the Forrest Gump of scam artists. He's the Forrest Gump of scam artists. You know, he's always at the right place at the wrong time.
That's a natural process. Death by
Restaurant in Seattle, California.
and death by haste. So Learner wants to see that. That is not
Right there, a bunch of like it's in
does
Seattle.
not automatically
This one's posted by Toxoplasmosis. It's called
that
Never
by
Miss It.
enemies, right? Essentially, build up that automatically affects them.
Maybe opportunity, but
Because I think when it's this now, it's like, this now, well, you COVID also, because I if someone is executed by
Reddit
they
Chop's Twitter post.
don't go ahead and carry
This Trump
them
probably
in
isn't for you.
and of these fathers.
You think the assassination
These
of
are like
Trump
God,
was fake?
they when they
You
die,
think
you
all
have
your
all
work is actually good
but
for
if
the
you say
environment?
that
Last day there
execution,
were
that's by
38
basis,
countries on any version of
ultimately again
this Trump.
affects Kapara, then why would
Someone's
you
gonna
do
win, why not
that
you?
in the karaoke? So this forefathers,
We got some pretty fire ass
no,
recognition.
Sanitized.
I
I mean, he's right, dude. All this cobalt, women on their backs and shit.
Well, I was happy, and only somebody was
Well,
like,
you gotta have all that shit.
we were not go ahead, there was no other.
They're getting pregnant.
There was what? It was just.
They get pregnant because they get so horny near the cobalt mines. And then they
And
also
then Nino's
get
still
the
about
cobalt.
because Nino's ultimately again is
Then
in the
once you
heart.
put it in the
It was
blowers,
this
it
how
like
like
makes
even to eat for
those
the
electric
other.
cars go not that fast, it's not like lightning.
So I'm
You
not
need
going to
the superchargers.
Lesson one.
All that cobalt
Which is why Nino not even the bus. Very good. We're using Kapara takes about three things. Number one, execution. Number two, burial.
It's
Number
dropped
three,
it during hard
decomposition.
times with the
Decomposition.
cobalt.
Therefore, again, you can't do that because again, now it's a decomposition. Where it says, that you can actually tell me this after I bust in the last Thomas, the corporate also the
I miss Boner Alert. They need to do more Boner Alerts.
so this one said, now let us
This
have
one's
to carry
supposed to be
them.
Economic 64. It's called Complicated Apps.
Value for
Dude, what's the matter with you right now? You're getting special service fucked me up. Look at those nipples.
Well, tell them there's some of
It's
the
fine.
statistics. Tell them there's some of the myself.
Oh my
You guys do that. That's what that causes.
That's ridiculous. Is that a
Person
body
is a
count?
Russian. Person is a
Yeah,
Russian.
I think so.
And now they died one of three ways. Either natural causes, it's clear that if a Russian died of natural causes, what's the impact of his death on his rishos? The impact of his death on his Russian status?
A little belly
Zero.
fat.
Still Russia.
If you're a famous person, you can just never ever take off your shirt. You just never can let somebody have a picture of you without a shirt on. You gotta hide that shit.
I mean, yeah, I want to take my shirt off any day now.
Right, that's true.
That's dying up Kiddush Hashem. Dying up Kiddush Hashem.
We got a couple of clips here. I found this one like right when I first watched it this week, but the second clip I think is
So what happens with things?
so I put both together here. Haphazard, the old Jerry fight companion crew is my place.
Number one, execution. Number two, burial. And number three, so we already know that that execution of is not how do we know this? When they were 10 hours away from the base of Shiva, what did the base say? What did they say? Right? It's Sparta. It's not the people. Right? You see the dead side itself. Why? Because they were ordering him to do people. They were ordering him to confess his sins. So the fact that he had to do it, the fact that he confessed his sins, indicating us that death by itself was not macabre. Even Lisa's bathing is not macabre. Even death by a basin still going to require number one, Shiva. You gotta be here before you die. Number two, execution. Number three, burial.
It's so
Number four,
easy for me sometimes
it's
just to tune him out.
stop over here.
It's kind of like therapeutic in a weird way where it's like while he's talking, I'm like thinking about my life and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, because you time to consider other things.
Yeah.
That's his fault.
I mean,
You're right. The
beginning was pretty funny with the fisticuffs, and then it's just him kind of talking. He doesn't mess up. He's just kind of elaborate.
But all that, just to show this clip, another haphazard clip, it's called I Love That You're Going to Be There for That. So this one explains the whole bite they're going to take with the fan favorite clips. Oh, okay. Watch this shit, dude.
With oh, you're gonna miss a companion, dude. It's me.
Brian's over it, dude. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Jeez. I love Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay's gonna be there? Fucking love Chef's fighting? Previously on JRE. And then it's like him fighting back with Joe.
Yeah, oh, right. That's what I've heard about that.
Yeah, that's why it's so funny to me.
Right, because he doesn't like a kadoosh.
Well, maybe behind the scenes, Joe's like, maybe don't do a couple of these, dude. You're a little sensitive, Nancy, dude.
You talk over people.
Yeah, you're a Scottish man with a shovel right now, dude.
Pretty awesome. Obviously, man, jump on that. That's awesome. I love that you're gonna be there.
Yeah, I love that you're gonna be there. It's almost like I'm there. You're missing the part I wanted you to watch, dude. What were you saying?
It's almost like I'm there, because you're there.
I love that you're doing that. What did you say?
I love you're going to be there for that. Yeah, no,
I'm gonna start telling my people in my life that. Yeah, I love that that's going on for you, dude.
Yeah, every time, that's so funny. Every time something happens for a friend or a loved one, you're like, I'm so happy that you got to do that.
I love that for you, dude.
You did this. You grab your phone. I'm happy for you.
If you drive out, yes. Oh, we're going to Jerry.
TRX. Something like that.
Okay, so he's going there early because he's got a truck in Dallas. Okay, so don't talk for the next 20 seconds. Just soak it in. Try not to laugh, thing. What is it? Challenge. And just hear about it, dude. This part made me laugh hard.
TRX. Something like Dallas. Driving forward. Pick up my truck. Drive that to Austin. Fly from Austin. Find out.
Honestly, sounds like the perfect plan to me. Always have a truck there you want to pick up. Then you can drive it to wherever you need to go. Then you can fly to Austin. What else do you need? What are we doing here? Sign me up, baby.
It sounds like the truck is just an inconvenience, and then he's not even going to have it coming back to California.
You listen to that clip analytically with common sense and logic. All I heard was like the key words. Because my brain is fucking. I heard truck, Austin, plane. I was like, that's all I need. Okay.
Listen, I've been known to make a big deal about nothing on the show before.
Right.
Yeah, God, my truck is done by TRX. Someone fly to Dallas.
Fly to Dallas, drive to Fort Worth. First of all, he hasn't got the truck yet. So he's driving to Fort Worth. It's just running.
I guess I understand how you fly to Dallas and Fort Worth is right.
Sure. Okay, I'm an idiot.
No, but what else?
Pick up my truck for Bailey's Hyper-Performance.
Bailey's, shout out.
So Bailey's must be in.
Yeah, okay. And Dallas is different, so maybe I'll look.
That's, I always consider that.
I'm living North Korea with a B.
Yeah.
Try that off. Fly from Austin. Find out.
So he's gonna fly. He's gonna drive his new truck to Austin, and then fly to LA.
Yeah. Why is his truck just going to be in Austin?
Yeah, what is he? Because is the giveaway in Austin? Is the truck he's driving? He's giving away his truck. I mean, I guess he only drove once in that technically. Well, I have no idea. I don't know how these things work, honestly.
I don't know if it's like a novelty truck. He's just got a Texas truck out there. Just every time he goes to Texas.
I mean, it would be so funny if he gave away a truck that he's driven a bunch. It's like not working well.
Just like drove it, not flipped it, but just wear and tear on it, just like knifing the seats out with a knife. Dude, I can't talk this episode.
No, you're good. I think it's fine.
What's it called? Super service or whatever he said, dude. Special service fucked me up, dude.
That was a crazy thing to say. That's one of the. I think we're sleeping a little bit on how funny that was.
He's definitely gonna fuck in the truck and give it away, dude. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right? Probably.
Yeah. This one's posted by Catfish. Which one of you is Foxhound 5? Let's see if you can catch it. Yes. That looks like the RNC live stream.
Yeah.
Chop peas in the sea.
I thought of I thought about like what if I was the one who did that.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, that was my move.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Shout out to Living Party too. Did you see their sketch?
I did.
It was great.
Yeah, they roast. But I will say, I do like Two Ways to Track.
Oh yeah.
They're lumping him in with some other guys, but I like them.
I think they all like them, but it's just funny to make
make the joke about it.
Yeah. Let's see here. This one's posted by Thick Boy with 3 C's. Haven't seen that one in a while. Desperate, those 2 words, trying to insert himself as a mediator in Goggins' restricted redacted beef. This whole clip is redacted, dude, but have your trouble with it. I don't think you're ready for it.
I'm probably not. We were so great at running down the street. You know why?
This is your conscience.
I know.
Talking to yourself.
I know. I'm like, fuck. I kind of. I make fun of Sound Trick a little bit, but this is like straight up out of my head.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess both ways.
I'm trying out of case. Why is your mind? You live in Las Vegas. I live in Las Vegas. Show up. Okay, Sean, first of all, you're not allowed to challenge anything. If you go endurance athletes to a fight, we're the best fighters of all the planet. Obviously, you would win. And Dave's got to stop telling me when you look out better than they can. I get it. I want to see who you guys are when you're not in your comfort zone.
Okay, so now that you have that, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I told you, like, I did not like this clip when I first watched it. But I like making you guess things. Yeah, so what he just said right now, he said he wants to see them outside of their comfort zone. What do you think he's inferring?
I want to see you guys on my podcast. That would just be like, because Brian Callen's just your fucking worm, like, slimy worm. He wants some sort of views from this. But I know it's not that, because that would be too obvious.
That would be great. I liked your enthusiasm.
I don't know, working at a pizza, eating pizza together. I think pizza's something wrong.
Fuck. I forgot what we were doing. No, well, here goes.
How did you guys have a dance off? And I'm being dead serious. I would love to see if Sean Strickland can do better pirouettes than David Collins after a week of touring. How about this? Let's see who can sing better. I would love to watch you guys work for 1 week, sing a row at each other without breaking. Okay? Sean, you know that David Goggins had the guts to look you in the eye and say, I will always love you. Step out of your comfort zone, dude. I want to see who you are in deep water when you can't swim. That is where we'll see who the toughest man is.
That was rough. Now I know what they mean by squishy. It's not that, you know. That hurt.
You know, we watch these clips every week. Yeah. I don't think that it's ever going to get worse. But today, you know what? Right now, it's you fucking idiot. Like, I don't even want to comment. I don't want to say anything else. That's why when I watch this, I'm like, I mean, there's so much we could do with it. I don't want to. He just sucks, dude. Yeah, everything about it sucks. Yeah. Brendan Chamba is so awesome compared to Brian Callen, and that's saying a lot. Yeah, no, I agree. I feel bad for Brian. That's the other thing, too. It's like, don't do this, dude. Just live in your house. I wish he didn't suck so much. Yeah, I do feel bad because it's like, I mean, he's like, what an idea to sing off, and he did the chicken thing with the world's strongest man. So just like trying stupid ideas. So you're already famous. And this is what people do when they're not famous. They're like, what do you need to do for likes? So Brian's still doing that. He can't help himself. He's like, I saw somebody do a thing where, like, they got slapped by someone dressed as a cow. Should we do that? Maybe David should dress up like a cow and charge and hate it.
It just sucks, dude. It's so bad. It's the worst. You know who would like die laughing watching this? Bobby Lee, dude.
Oh yeah, this Bobby Lee maybe is getting some satisfaction, but even further decline of Callen.
Just terrible. Okay, let's go back to some lighthearted stuff, dude. This one by Creamy Shark. That's a crazy name, dude. Creamy Shark.
Good name. Never read it.
It's called OIC. And, so there's that, and then there's that, which is not far off. Like, this is a good screen grab.
Yeah. I feel like that maybe
Gumbo. Tekashi 6ix9ine song?
No, before that, Harmony Korine.
Oh, Harmony Korine?
Yeah, is that what you said?
Yeah. You might have got with E. This one's called The Incident, posted by Chin Second Balcony. Great editing. Let's see this.
I just have a bad nature for
This guy's the walking embodiment of skeptical implies, dude.
What's that?
Yeah. Just the way he looks on a Mad Pop jump.
Who is that? Is that Lex?
I have no clue who that is. Can you guys tell us who this is?
Yeah, comment in the comments.
And all the comments help, by the way. Like last week they told us about Ariel walking and there was like 80 comments about Ariel.
Yeah.
I already knew that, but I completely forgot, I guess, on the show.
Yeah, I never read him. So.
Oh, okay.
I saw him, but then I didn't see him.
Posting? Oh,
Yes, we can.
sorry. All right.
Again, I just had a picture of breakfast. You know what I mean? So I'm a little like, I'm trying to calibrate my own. Like, no, I'm pretty sure, objectively speaking, this is a very unusual circumstance. So I'm looking at it. Wow, that could be for like any clip of this stupid show and this show. That guy's a hog.
I don't know who that is, dude. But yeah. Yeah. This one's called Brenda Sipping from His Straw. Posted by Odd Club 4097. Warning, this did make me cackle.
Oh, yeah. It's good technique on that shark fish.
Yeah. Definitely goes to Starbucks every morning and yells at them making their frappuccinos.
Yeah, that's not dude's macchiato.
Yeah, dude's macchiatos. The Starbucks in Bikini Bottom. Not worth it, but whatever. This one's called Amphetamine Papa, which you know how we feel about that here.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Don't count the times Papa touches Francis, posted by Exo Truck. I found this very fun. Great editing by the chefs. Let's see.
eventually, whatever. It's not like a tool the way that I work. I don't know what you see. The act of having enough personal courage.
The interruption.
The ending is so funny.
Yeah.
It's like, no, did you hear what he just said? Listen.
I wonder if they knows what Sizzler is. There's ever been a Sizzler. It's like a child's restaurant. Shop is so dumb, he's still doing the we're going to Sizzler thing. It's what a kid gets excited about. Right? Who wants Sizzler? He wants like chicken nuggets and Fruit Loops together.
Oh, this is great. Anyways, that was a funny clip. Good work, Exo Truck. This one's posted by Haphazard. It's called Callan is enthralled by the intern story while Papa can't stop interrupting. Another clip, I didn't watch it, I just read that title. Right. Where is it?
Wait, can you say that title one more time? I'm sorry.
Callan is enthralled by the intern story while Papa can't stop interrupting.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Like, ready to go, dude. Alright, what do you got, Jen? Oh, Sinaj, how's the meeting? You went to Club 39?
I went to Club 33.
Yeah, great start. You love it when it starts like that. You know it. Yeah. So funny. That reminds me, a quick thing is I got selected for jury duty, and this guy tried to represent himself, and there's like 12 jurors, right? But he kept being like, he got a chance to talk to the jurors, and he kept being like, juror number 39. And obviously there's no 39. And then maybe that maybe 17, and he kept going. I was like, oh, this guy's getting convicted.
Club 33 at Disney. So for a week, club ride. I was invited to a dinner. You don't know about that. What happened? I didn't know.
We started at 1901, which is the secret California Adventure. And that's more of a lounge, very flat. And when we went over at 33, we didn't have dinner reservations, so we just went into the lounge, and it was amazing.
It's nice.
Oh, it was so magical.
You like the Four Seasons at Disney?
Yeah, like when I tell you, I went like you go to the bathroom. There's mouthwash, there's face wash, there's napkins. I took about 300 napkins shoved in my purse at my house now.
How was the food? You didn't eat? Did you see?
We did eat. No, we did
How was
eat.
the food at the?
I thought it was great.
What'd you have up there?
I had a nut.
Why did they both rubbing their face?
Maybe they're trying to get douche me. Maybe they found out on the show they're making fun of me.
Regular salad.
Look at the smile on Cal's face.
Right. I had a red wine berry short rib.
Jesus Christ.
Very good.
You paid for it though, huh?
You know what? The people that took us and my friend that got us in, it was my birthday present from him. So I didn't have to.
It's a nice little gift.
Yeah.
The 33 Club?
The two people we met with, yeah.
I'm sure it's very diverse in there, right?
You know, it's really weird how diverse it was, because there's a set of rules of what you can and can't wear. Men can't wear sneakers, girls can't wear open-toe flip-flops.
I get come to Disney in a suit?
You have to wear a collared shirt as a man and a closed-toed nice shirt.
For Disney, right? It's like in there.
No, Ryan's not with us. This was the weirdest part. I was looking in the corner and I see these guys in these like ripped vests, dead west.
You saw signs that white toes.
No, I can't make this up. There was a Hell's Angels patch on one of them.
Damn!
And I'm like, we just talked about this. He's here sipping a tea. It was a tea at 1901.
You never seen that before? Oh, Sinaj, how's the meeting? You went to Club 39? If you go to 54club.com, it's spelled out 5. F-I-V-E Club, C-L-O-W.
What? C-L-O-W. What the fuck? That's even crazier than this. Is that editing?
I don't know. 54club.com. It's spelled out 5.
F-I-V-E Club, C-L-O-W. Black Orchid Club. What did I ask you?
What the fuck? Oh man, that took me on a ride because now I'm super worried about his brain again. I completely forgot the Disneyland story. That shit was blockbuster. Yeah, that club was CLW. What is CLW? ByPortClo.com, dude. Oh, Clo. I don't know. If I think about it too hard, I think. Alright, so this one's another one posted by toxoplasmosis. It's not an ad lib, but you know, something goes in those links, N-words. Yeah. This N-word so fat he cries Crisco, shit, N-word, you could deep fry a turkey with this N-word, tears, shit, N-word, boom, Rolston. I love boom, Rolston. Like getting that chicken do someone, chicken punchline. It's funny. Very funny. Yeah, I mean, Lucas, up to no good. We reviewed the special on the Patreon. Yeah, always, and if you want to see it, make sure you just put your arm out like this, you can see what happens. See if there's titties in your arm. Everyone saw this clip. I thought this was going to go a lot heavier on chains, however you say that, more vibrant on chains. Right. Posted by Potiromic. I still can't believe Trump got shot.
Why is he saying Trump is dead? I don't know, it's crazy. Why is he saying Trump is dead? I don't know, it's crazy. Why don't they ever go, do you just say Trump?
Yeah, so he knows. It is weird. Yeah. And I just like, it's a funny part of show. People like that part. You're talking about the Secret Service not doing their job with Trump. The Special Service ain't doing their job with Obama, dude. That's good. He really does need a special service. Like people that would fix issues. Yeah. Watch what he does. Tell him when he doesn't wrong. Maybe it's so jarring that you think he's trying to be sarcastic or like say it wrong on purpose. So you just kind of like, and then he keeps talking, you're like, oh, and then you just forget to, chastise him for it. Or they just feel bad. That's true. They feel bad. Anyways, I'm bringing the podcast down. Energy. This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. It's Friends in Dark Places. It looks like a reheat from the Church of What's Happening Now. I think that's the Church of What's Happening Now. Let's see.
Church knows that I'm a good buddy who's in the dark side of business. And he got pinched. And he was
yeah, it's Mark. That's such a strange way of describing the dark side of business. Yeah, isn't the dark side bad? Yeah, I think he's saying a drug dealer. This is the first time I've ever got something that you did, so don't base yourself on too much pain.
Help me, I go. We're talking about it. And he goes, I'm on the for say things. I'm in for I got pinched. I'm not that big of a deal. So the government takes that land and pays them the million. But that stuff that I was responsible for, that's not even too. I tried to complete it. These guys. Pushing shit. So it's got to be too. So I come up with something $2 million. So damn. Why are you stressed?
Yeah, you know why? It is funny, whoever put this up, who is it? Confidence Search 8648. That is, you know how they always said we have dark friends in dark places? Yeah. It would be funny if they were just referring to Mark the whole time. Yeah, he's like every example. Yeah. Maybe. Because they don't say that shit anymore, do they? Yeah, I wonder, what's their connect now? Who does the thing? Who operates in the gray zone? Yeah, I guess maybe that's why everything is failing now. They need that guy. Yeah. Who finds the gray area? The dark area. The gray zone. The gray area. That's what I meant. Alrighty, so I think this is the London announcement that he's going to be gone for a couple weeks. Posted by Haphazard. PSA in the kitchen will be quieter for a couple weeks. I doubt that, but yeah, it never stops.
London. Alright? The tickets, love you guys. Well, what do we want to do with heads up what we're doing? Sure.
Also, since Brian's gone on vacation, we are going to be doing the best of from all the years. So we're doing the best of Theo with Chris D'Elia, the best of Sassy, It's going to be all through the years, our best guests for to bring you back from vacation. So hope you guys enjoy those and get your home trip down memory lane. All right, guys, love you. Good luck, guys.
Well, their show's on break. Festival gas is no, yeah, for sure. That's 24/7.
It's funny how right when they're giving the truck away, they're leaving the country.
So they keep you present.
This one I didn't watch. I just read the title again and just picked it.
Good titles this week.
It's posted by Confidence Search 8648 called Tough Day at Thick Industries. Let's see here. It's not complicated, Jim. It's not complicated. It's not complicated because that's what it is. What's complicated? I don't I brought this up because it was fucking close. Like I said, there's a ton of people that get there. Clearly, it's not the problem. You think I brought it up? I love this quiz. Did you want to do it? Dude, he's pissed at you.
Yeah, man. He's gonna win an argument about a marriage.
Well, there's a ton of people that get married. Clearly, it's not the problem. They get married divorce. Fuck you, man. You think Michael Jordan was a good dad?
Exactly.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, I mean,
that Michael Jordan thing was the beginning of another clip that made me laugh.
I can't wait.
Yeah. I didn't finish that whole clip. I don't read the comments. This one's posted by World League King 3871 called Papa Calls for Homeless Cats to Get More Creative. I'll be honest here, Papa doesn't really fuck up the word creative. I want to see what you think.
Okay.
How's it the same? I don't know. That's another thing. Like, you want to get away from
That makes sense. No, I think you're right. It doesn't mess up the word creative.
Yeah.
But I mean, we've already gone over why it's Ponzi scheme. What does 30x mean? And how is it that everyone is entered, but you get? And then we looked at that one ad that made no sense and got something wrong.
Yeah. And then the open is necessary.
Yeah, what is all that? It's a bit that is creative because it makes sense.
Another thing is he's got the defense of Drake against the allegations that are lobbied against him. He's like, I'm just to go to jail. He's like,
yeah, he's not saying that it's not fake. He's just saying, wow. I mean, everybody says everything's a scam. Right?
Yeah.
I think what do you mean creative?
Is it a scam or not, dude? This one just made me laugh. Posted by J. Dave Blocky 21. Add steals content to the list. Straight copied from a viral video, no shame. A lot of people do this though too. But it's pretty funny just to see him roll. Alright. Yeah. It's so hot.
he actually hurt himself.
Guys.
He's willing to risk it all for the fans. That's most important.
See the difference between Brian Cowan's social media content and Papa's? Dude, Papa makes you laugh.
Yeah, it's corny and fun.
Yeah.
Ryan's is cringy and weird.
Don't call my fucking champion corny, dude. Alright, so these weren't working earlier. I'm glad to see that they are working now. This one's called When Brian 2 Fought the Fans, Callahan went to 2 UFCs.
Fuck, man, you ain't shit in comedy if you ain't at the UFC. I get it. And I love the UFC. But you don't want to know what I would know. Never try to.
Good seats sitting a little right behind Joe Rogan and Michael Bisping. The best seats are not there, but you will be first, like, not first row, but we're just above. So your eyesight. Yeah, no, so you're gonna have broken ticket? No. So he got me on the floor right behind the fighters. Those are good things. They were, I don't know. So, UFC though? This is fucking comedy, bro. You gonna need bro? Not really. I mean, it's funny that they keep saying that they're bad seats. All right, I got a question for you. Yeah. Out of these three, right? Let's see. Go to the camera here. Got this here, right? See that? Yeah. Nice. This here, right there. Yeah. And then we got where's it? Right here. Yes. Right. Dude. He's a fashionable guy, dude. This is the best look, though. I like this, like, old French guy look, you know what I mean? That's great. You can go back to that, and I'll be happy about it.
Yeah, it's not a bad look. I mean, the second one does look like he's working security at the UFC.
Oh, dude, great observation.
Like, he's going to pat you down and check your, make sure you don't have a gun or whatever.
Like it's a rainy event, and he's working security.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of rain, shout out Rainier. Go every day. I don't know, there's something about the way he's dressing now that it's just like too skater boyish.
Yeah, this was a little bit like trying to be young kind of bit.
That's fine. Yeah, this is like a casual truck fan attire, you know?
I think this is old man that gets it. The third one is old man that's trying to be like cool or whatever. Yeah. Like he's trying to dress like guys say he's trying to be like Taylor Lowland or whatever. This looks like very like that's not the way Taylor Lowland was dressing. I want to be busted with the boys too.
It's like I want to be in the boys so bad.
This is secret. What does it say? Not super service. Special service. This is special service at the Illuminati costume. It's like it says days in sports.
We're in security for Oscar de la Hoya.
I like this. Yeah, I agree.
If you wore this every day, I would listen to the podcast share with my friends.
Yeah, fashion is very important. Yeah, when it comes to podcasts, you're getting it. I know that's your main thing. You've always been a fashion guy. Yeah. That's stupid.
All right, so we're dying for another Brian Callen special. I had two, of course.
I was about to say.
We've already reviewed all of his specials on my Patreon. I think this is from one of them. I could be wrong. Why not just take a trip down memory lane? Let's do it too. We're here. Hosted by Dink PT. It's called One of the Greats. One of the 250 who can do it. Let's watch.
Whoever designed the drive is not the same person that designed the rider. That's the kind of animal a pro like me who has no sense of fashion but hates to be vulnerable. That's the kind. You give pros like me clay and the power to create. You think we make an animal with a 9-foot neck, a 9-foot jugular vein? What? You know how easy that is to choke? It's such a liability. Look, no neck. How about that? No neck. Just head, body, and how thick can we go?
Should I even speak on it, dude? Like, I have no place here, you know?
Yeah, because he's one of the greats. You're waiting. It's like really good stuff, right? And then you know it's going to get better.
I think it's funny how he can't write comedy because all of his jokes involve this part, and then you can't really write down, you know?
That's fun. Thinking of seeing him writing out a joke is like innocently. How does he? He must have like voice to text. That's the only way you can do it.
I'm going to start writing like that.
Yeah, you should.
You know, like, I hate my name, Jordan. Jordan is a stupid name. I put a Sharpie in my butt.
I think you should try it.
Okay, let's see.
Just give it skin 7 inches thick. We'll paint it gunmetal gray. Here it goes, let's for eyes. And the big eyes again. Two horns. In case one breaks, you know, back up, no escape. I'm talking about a horn, dude. I want a sky cock. I'm talking the kind of horn you can blow into and launch 1,000 ships. Doesn't need a big brain. Don't get a big brain. Get a big brain and overthink shit. It hesitates. Give it a small brain. 6,000 pounds of bone and muscle and a bit of porn.
brain the size of my fist. 2 ears. So it means 2 ears. 0 and fuck. This is the kind of thing where if I saw people laughing, it would make me angry. It would be like, why do I come to these shows? How many people go to Brian Cowell's stand-up show? That's their last stand-up show they ever go to. So many, probably. It's like, yeah, they're drag, or they go out by accident, and they're just like, comedy sucks. They laugh, they're like, why am I here? Probably. That's one of you guys, dude. Stick to your guns, baby. Copies me, anyways. This one's called Baba's Mad. This episode posted by Minimum Sky 2305. Let's see here. Honestly, I don't really want to watch this whole clip. We can if you want to, because it's just boring. I think that's what he's trying to get across here, is that the episode was boring. But it starts off hot. Okay. You ready for this? Yeah. Good morning, United States. I can't say Vietnam. I'm probably going wrong. That's so good. I'm not going to take me none of the He pointed out something that's important. You're not in Vietnam. United States. I think he said that because of the Trump thing. Now more than ever. This is what I think I think next. Good morning, United States. I was say Vietnam. I'm probably going wrong. It's like he's going to throw up the whole time. Good morning. I wonder, man, is he like drinking a lot and he's hungover or something? But I mean, again, he is very busy, so I don't doubt he's tired. I mean, I've way less shit going on than him. I'll say that maybe he cut back on the alcohol because he's making fun of Chin. Oh, that's right. The resentment that he can't drink like Chin drinks. Yes, you know what I mean? Yes. Yeah, that's right. That's probably exactly this. But now he lost weight. It's almost impossible to lose weight if you're drinking. Yeah. Let's watch the rest of this. Let me know if you want to stop. Boys fighting. Yeah, not that good, bro. Not the brother fighting. Was it his younger? I think it's younger, but it's just way giant. Savage. You guys gonna watch it? Of course. Yeah. No, bullshit. I was just like 5 guys doing that. Yeah. Who's it? No, click on that one. Ryan's fighting Maverick. Yeah, go down on the lake together. Yeah. If you don't too close to the high, you're not good at it. Oh, that's my phone. Is that it? Like a kind of fish. Oh, the pizza's here. Pizza's here. That guy just walked in to see, like, hey, what's up, good? And then I think the guest friend. So professional. Keep going down. There we go. Okay. It's already like 51%, right? For regular, just here's a complicated. See, those are skewed, so you have to be careful with that. So, it is weird when you zoom in on it. I think he's just got giant. Yeah, I think that's the bit. It's not even really. It looks weird because he's got these fucking gigantic sausage figures, dude. Yeah, so you see what I mean though? It's just like the episode was. He was trying to say, yeah, great editing though. Shout out to Minimum Sky, dude. This one's posted by Chin's Second Balcony. It's called No One Is Safe from the Long Shadow of Papa's Shade. Let's see here. This might be the Bible journal. No, still good. You think Michael Jordan was a good dad? For 1 fucking second, you think Michael Jordan was an awesome dad? You think he was around all the time? That kid. Imagine that your dad, that fucking killer mentality. That you went and fucking you think he was this awesome dad? Totally different from your perspective. Yeah, man, he always brought us things and did us this. But for that, I said all the time. can't be Michael Jordan. It's impossible. It's impossible.
So Michael Jordan is catching strays for no reason.
Yeah. Like, it shows how a great life, dude.
And this is father. Yeah, that's true.
That's funny, like POV of Michael Jordan's kids listening to their favorite shop show. He's just like shop kids and girls.
Yeah, their legs are like finally. This one's sneaky for me. That's how
Marcus Durant is shut up. Big fan, bro.
you know, he needs to be serious, man. Like, yeah, thank you.
I ain't sure if it was you when I seen that.
A lot of people saying that you block us.
My dad was weird.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you and my dad, you coach T-ball. My dad coached T-ball. You think my dad had a cubby at the field?
Which my dad had a cubby.
I wish my dad canceled the NBA Finals to coach me.
Oh, man. All right. Well, this one's supposed to be your nudge. You're nudging me?
Classic.
Another awesome truck mod. Shout out to something Snipes from the original. As you can see,
Yeah, the kill.
the peeing in the sink, too. With the nuts.
Yeah, I saw one thing and you saw one thing.
Yeah, teamwork. There we go. Yeah, one of us is gay for sure. I think that's all that.
Kind of.
It just doesn't make sense. Oh, I get it.
Oh, you didn't get either one. I thought this is my episode, ladies. Oh, it isn't gay. Cooley missed it. Fuck you. Back on top. It's a competition. I said, fuck you. I got carried away. I need a healer, right?
Look at that. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, I didn't get the Mangina thing because he did. I was like, are these real truck nuts? Those are saggy nuts.
Man,
That makes sense. I am turning into Brennan.
yeah, you fucked up. Wait, so that's green, never go full cookie.
Alright, so this is my favorite one from the week, dude. I love this guy, Gil Guitars. Whatever he's doing, dude, he's making it good stuff.
Making some good dishes.
It's gonna continue to get better by Gil Guitars. Hell yeah.
I swear myself to that. I can't do it. But now, since I stopped doing all that stuff, how much better is it? There's a shop show. How much better is this? So it's going to continue to get better and better.
Oh, really?
Wow, be cool, Bill Guitar. Jesus,
It's so good, dude.
It's going to continue to get better.
Oh, really, dude? Oh, really, dude?
No, look at that one little bite so you can see it. The first thing there. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, really, dude? What the fuck are we doing?
Oh, that's one thing.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, really, dude?
Bingo. Yeah.
It's just music.
I vibe off this guy's music too. I remember this from last week. He's got some good directorial choices.
Dude, like we watch a lot of stuff about shop. Some would say too much, but honestly, just 10 minutes.
Yeah, some would say not enough.
Yeah, a lot of people actually say not enough. Always, special circumstances. But dude, if Gil Guitars made a video about me, dude, I would be devastated watching that.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, you'd get lit up. You'd like to be.
Oh, really,
Use that for video about Cody. Oh, right. Well, I'm just kidding. just because of the copyright stuff. But it didn't happen last week, so. This one's posted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Alright Kids. Let's see here.
Yeah, you see Biden's thing now, right? They took away the whole Biden, you know, what happened here? I mean, it's house back there. You see a baby, it's a real baby. What baby?
Dude, his podcast should just be him talking about the show.
Yeah, riffing on bullshit TV shows, specifically TV.
The shows. Yeah. Like, go see a band live and just rip on them on the podcast, you know? Watch HBO's content, watch Netflix, Apple TV. Yeah. And then just turn on the camera, dude, and rip them a new one. Because that's the funniest shit I've ever seen, is when Sean talks about TV.
But the Dragons one makes me laugh because he says, well, parents. But it makes me think that he thinks that dragons are yeah, even a baby, right? That's what you, I just want to make sure I'm not completely ridiculous. I get the joke.
When it comes to reviewers, I want them to be immersed in the reality. And I think that's so easy for Sean.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
Like, he probably asked a friend, like, what year were dragons?
Was that like 1900s? Yeah. And they thought he was kidding, so they gave a real answer, and he didn't get it, and he thinks that's when dragons were made.
And then he answers like, I heard that, yeah, you're right.
He's just got a very dry sense of humor, that's what you think.
You know what I'm talking about, Nick? The American Sniper when he's the big baby? Hey, actually, it's only oh, you're a communist. This is in Texas, mind you. She's like eating your children. I better reargue with
Jesus Christ, dude. He's fine. He really, that's something that I do respect that a little bit. Not that specific joke, but he'll say anything. Yeah. And there's no filter really. An eeny fest. Honestly, when Nick had seen American Slavers and all your comments, that's fucking great.
I'm telling you, he's killing it.
He's good. Let him cook.
Well, again, he was talking about American Sniper, dude. He needs to just review movies and TV. That's it.
The problem is that the filter being off, sometimes it can be kind of funny like that, and then other times it's like, what the fuck, dude? You're not going to go to a restaurant with some black people.
Maybe don't say everything.
Or whatever that was.
What's your number one song?
Hearts and Mind. Is that Patreon?
Okay, stop it. 49 and Tony Hinchcliffe next Saturday, the 27th. iTunes.com. Love you.
Any thoughts? That was good. Yeah, just hit me cooking.
Yeah. We're going to take a trip down memory lane here, back to the Tulsi Gabbard episode of TFAK. Hey, Mark Wigsky posted this one. Papa Nostradamus. Let's see here.
This might be a hot take.
Like back to the day when the president, like if Trump was in the 60s, like JFK was, they figured out a way to get rid of him. JFK and see we're at this. Before we get to the chunk of this, what do you think? I'm anti this outfit.
Oh, yeah.
He looks like a weirdo.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like a racing video game or something.
He looks like an IRL streamer right here, dude.
Yeah, I went IRL streamers, like, what does that mean?
You know those guys that go out to like party with security guards and they go like fuck you.
Oh, like I show speed.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, yes. Jack Dorsey.
I can't believe with Trump, as much as there's not been a more hated candidate, never been a more hated president. How there hasn't been some sort of that we know of. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. It's I'm gonna sit. I will hear station.
The passionation.
He can't control himself. There is no
London needs a handler.
Do I? He doesn't know that. You called it. He did call it, yeah. You know? Any other thoughts on that one?
No, I mean, you'll see what he predicts next, you know.
That's all the Bible we have for this week. So we're going to leave you with a little, another bit of BCEO catnip posted by Mr. Eisenman. You know, just leave it off a little bit of BS.
I'll take as much as
It's so good.
I mean, they're the two greatest guys.
Yeah, they do our show way better than we do.
Yeah, I mean, they don't even need the chair. How do they do it?
I don't even know. We got the chairs and we still kind of suck.
Yeah, dude, I mean, hats off.
Hats off.
And hats off to you all. Join us next week.
It's Bob Dylan. Good morning, Vietnam. I think this coolie guy touches his beat too much. He's always on the grind. It's your ride. Good at guitar. I'll tell you what, you guys need more Bob Dylan on your show.
Are you the kind of person who knows things? Things like you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website? Well, now you are that person, because now you definitely know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like whisperingbloom.com for your silent retreat, or whisperingbloom.com for your shouting retreat. Whatever your dream, the Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code Make It Real for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit, Instagram, Twitter, all of that good stuff. On the Patreon, we just watched the movie Walden. We normally do stand-up reviews, but Gerardo found this movie about a stenographer that kills people, but, I mean, kind of sold the self to you.
You just sold it to me.
And we reviewed it, and I thought it was funny, and the Patreon was pretty funny. Go to the Patreon if you want to see that. Do you have any shows to plug?
July 18th of Ontario Improv. Boom.
All right, and that's not why they're here, though. No, that is not why they're here. You guys are here to get out to watch here, watch Simba's Shop. Don't do a little bit of Joe Biden.
I was doing Joe Biden right there.
My vice president Trump. But anyways, they're not here. They're watching the Ukraine. Vladimir Putin. That's just how to turn it actual. You're here to watch Simba's Shop, so start the timer.
I hope they get the reference. So this is the first one we got. Dude, look at all those tabs. That's so many tabs. Whoa, dude, that is a lot. Yeah, a lot of them are picture posts, though, much like this one posted by OK Possibility 5403. It's crack article knocking shop, and it says it's always funny. It's always sunny fans. Cast the world's worst comedy podcaster stealing the show's jokes. Well, so right? Show took credit for the hot dogs. Yeah. See, I do remember something. That made me feel good. We see growth right now, didn't it? I wonder if they reference us at all. He's a guy with big small teeth and a Sharpie in his rectum made comments on this. Anyways, let's go to the next one. This is going to be posted by Toronto Rapture. Has Papa got AIDS? I mean, that's almost, look at that face, dude. It is incredible how far he's gone down. Yeah, the face is real lighter than the rest of the body. And then that picture is so bad. Like, it looks like Dallas Myers. Yeah. Dallas. Not even gay. Kind of gay, dude. Yeah, this is for the truck giveaway, right? Give away the truck to some lucky fan who bought some merch. Yeah. A lot of discourse about the truck giveaway on chains this week. Yeah, they're all saying it's fake, right? Yeah. I mean, I love Reddit, but I would hate for it to be about me. Because, goddamn, they just try to poke holes in anything. They really do. I mean, we even got a voicemail on our other show, right? So that you have, like, because they get a text message, he's not really coaching D-ball or something. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to look into it, but it seems like a small detail. Like, well, you know what they say about our show, dude? The one's meeting the law here. That's right. You bring this stuff, you might meet the wall. The lies meet the wall. Yeah. This one's posted by R4LS751. It's called Book of a Beast of a Work Ethic Papa. Papa copied and pasted the privacy policy from Gas Monkey Garage. So, payment and billing options, for example, you process your credit card number and zip code. When you buy Gas Monkey merchandise in apparel, oh my god, no way, dude. It really is the team sometimes. Like, who is he hiring? Oh my god, how do you fuck this up? That is crazy. I mean, let's be honest. You don't expect anyone to read the fine print, right, dude? No, but come on, man. Yeah, it's copy-pasted, dude. That's insane. Any thoughts? I don't know. I mean, it is tricky hiring companies to do your marketing and internet stuff. Sometimes they send you back shit and you're like, the fuck is this? I paid you all this money. So maybe that's what he did, but you read what they give you to make sure it has. Yeah. I think Bob was gonna have another moment where he's like, you know what? Thank you. I should have read what you sent me before I allowed you to post. I'm not gonna have it. He's like, oh, good. Another company's name is on my site. Good. Good. I do have a story about that where I had somebody. I don't like outsourcing stuff for the shows and whatnot. When I was doing my own podcast, I was like, fuck it, I'll just have somebody draw me a profile art. Right? And so I wanted 3 things. So I told him the 3 things and I paid him whatever he asked for. And he's like, it'll be done in a week. And I was like, cool. He got it done in like 2 days, but the 3rd thing wasn't done yet. And I paid for all 3. And then like months later, right, I finally hit him. I was like, hey man, do you think I can ever get that thing? Because, you know, hey, it's on me, right? I'm with him, sure. And he's like, sure. So what was supposed to be was a man riding a scorpion. And the first thing was the scorpion. The second thing was a YouTube banner with the scorpion in color gradient, right? And the third thing was supposed to be the man riding the scorpion, which wasn't originally my idea. But he told me, like, I can also put a man on the scorpion. And I was like, oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Like, yeah, I'll pay for that too. Sure. And when he sent it to me, dude, it was the worst. Like, it was just like, no, like his hands were claws. It was just bad. Like the guy riding the scorpion was just like, wasn't smiling or anything. And it was on me. That was my fault. The guy riding the scorpion. That scorpion, he didn't literally put it on. I'm trying to paint a picture. It's like it's a stick figure with a big gauge on the scorpion. Like, what the fuck? I asked for that. It's a screenwriting event. You have a flat shot made and you hire shot. When I saw that, I was like, good, it's on me, Papa. Alright, so this is something I texted you immediately about when I saw it. Get ready for the 1,000 or 250 to pretend their father figure is funny comedian. Post by Dana White's mom. We will hear from months about how Joseph Rogan killed and how much of an assassin he still is. Rogan in love with a little bit because of his fame and gross.
When I heard about this, when you texted me about it, well, first of all, thank you. Yeah, thank you. You texted me and I thought, well, cat's out of the bag. This is going to be fire, savage. 1 of 250 you can do it. We watched all of Joe Rogan specials. We needed more. Yes, for the Patreon. We have another one that's coming. Who knows what we'll do with it? We won't reveal it now. We will. Live.
I was thinking about the logistics of actually reviewing the live.
Yeah.
I think we can do it live, but we can't broadcast it live.
Okay.
Even if it's behind a paywall.
Okay. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I mean, we'll watch. Yeah, no, I'm excited, man. I mean, I didn't know what his stand-up was really like until we watched all of them. And I'm not going to say what it is. That's my Patreon game.
Yeah.
But he says some pretty wild stuff.
Yeah. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, like, if we watch it live on YouTube, can we just have the audio and no video? Would that be doable?
You realize you're talking to someone who knows nothing.
Well, presenting the question.
Yeah, for the people that may know something. Yeah, the cats out there in the ships, they know this stuff. Some of them are really good at their shit.
I'm sorry for asking you to work overtime, but we need your input, dude. Is there a possibility we can live broadcast this on YouTube with just audio or with just video with no audio? Something where we can have you guys watch along with us.
We rarely ask you for stuff. Like, all we've asked you to do is subscribe to our Patreon, watch our YouTube channel, subscribe to Instagram, Twitter, we ask you again. So it's fun to do stuff.
Yes. So I'm stoked. Either way, we're reviewing it ASAP, dude. Because there's nothing we like more than with Brian Cowan special. It's just really good. Man, hands. Okay, so this is posted by Half Hazard. It's called He Never Puts His Hand on His Chest. Finally, some good old classic chins, dude. We're getting one of my gays. He was only like 17 when he did that interview.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, you know what's cool? I'm not age limited teen. You can show me. I mean, I'm 17 and I'm not gay. I don't know, bro. You know what? I think they're talking about sketch. Oh.
I've already forgotten. We just watched the sketch video. Not about 15 minutes ago. That's a crazy thing to say, though.
I mean, it's funny. But Chop is not known for being funny.
Yeah. Can we watch it one more time?
We're breaking right now, dude. He's also only like 17 when he did that interview.
Yeah.
So it's like, maybe this is all he else knows. Age limited teen. You can show a video of me and I'm not gay. I don't know, bro. You know when I was 17, you know, at 17 to now, I've never done this. You did, but when you're 17, you say this too. I know I'm 6'4". I've never.
How did I not see that coming either, man? I'm gonna go to the doctor and get my head checked. The title of the thing is that he's never put his hand on his chest, and they just said the things you know. Fuck.
Go fast, don't die, dude.
That is so funny. This is the thing. Bob just says stupid, randomly homophobic names, and then he pays for it. This is a lesson to all of us out here, right? We think we're being hot, we think we're being cool. We do a gay joke, and then we will be who keep us accountable for our actions. What we say.
Yes, sir. Let's see. You did, right? I know I'm getting 25 pounds. I know I look like this stuff doesn't bother me. It hurts my feelings. It always has. To say it hurts.
He's like soft. Just steal the line from that guy that used to rate rappers. Soft as baby lemons. Ghostface Killer.
God bless you, man. I wish I could. It
hurts my feelings. Dude, both. Squeezing his boobs. That's probably his this too. Never done this. You did, right? When you're I'm too sensitive. So it hurts. The hole always gets deeper for sure. I look like this, you asking it's okay, it doesn't bother me. Yes, you don't really know. So this is where what's with the Trash Tuesday beef? How are we going to settle the Trash Tuesday beef? It's settled as far as, did you? Did you like? I do declare. I'm a gay southern man. That's your heart, Andrew Schultz. I do declare I did not ask her to walk to my truck. Because I'm interested in men. I am a masculine man. But I never touched a dick. I need another masculine man to do the things she accused me of. I'm here by the cloud. I'm not ready. Too long ago, I've never done this. You did, right? When you're anywhere into your truck. No, that makes sense. No. Deuces. Deuces macchiato. What are your thoughts on this game? Well, the editing is great. At the end, the Deuces macchiato, the little JPEG there. Good job. There's more of that coming too. Oh wow, I like that as a tag now. The Deuces macchiato at the end. Yeah, some of the things are insanely funny and you forget them because there's so many things. But the Deuces macchiato is pretty good. I heard the both ways. That's what it's supposed to be. Sky 2305. It's called At Least You Did an Hour. Ringo Poppy was 23 minutes. Alright, so like even at the funeral, the family's like, yo, we gotta share some stories about and all the boys were all together. Like, yeah, you do it. You go last on the ground. And then also the brother went up and crushed. He has like I mean, you expect this from Papa, no matter what, whatever he's talking about, anything, he's going to say something like that. Who's going to be crushed? That, but also, he's built that baby. These motherfucking guys. Funny, man. Yeah. Well, I need another L on my fucking resume. I'm not going to you run all your specials and then like just play Gringo Pop. It's Gringo funeral. We're already sad. Hey man, you did it. No, not everybody even has the balls to put out an hour of material. I ain't joking, but fucking Eric doesn't even know how long it is. Great friend here. He saw the first joke, he like, wow, that was so easy. Like, I guess it's probably going to last for an hour. Look at this go. But he doesn't do. Oh, Jesus Christ. It can fit into 2020. And 8 of it is fucking music? And 8 of it is music. He's roasting himself. Wait, 8 of it is music? Is anything? His comedy is like sing-songy. He's doing a little bit like we do, you know, when people joke about something we do and we exaggerate, you know. He's doing the beginning where it's like, big boss, bro, and people get douched him for how long that was ridiculous. And he's like, in the song was that he's learning a little bit, but you know he's going to regress. Yeah. He always like understands for a moment, then back down to complete, almost as if he never understood it. I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about because every episode's 10 minutes, so. Let's see. That was awesome, baby. You did the first 5 minutes of the intro, you came out like a black wedding, like, whoa! You did an electric slide. Slide to the left, you know, but, yeah, it was an interesting wedding. You know, I had a really good time. Okay, so I thought it was a funeral. Yeah, that's confusing. Yeah. Well, I was changing that. Yes. Yeah, we'll say something with Heather. Well, this is a reheat, but still I thought very funny and willing to watch. Again, we definitely see it like 30 times. But it's posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. It's called Fuck It, I'll Reheat, maybe the most unbelievable lie Britain never told. All of a sudden, he was also MOL $3 TED'd.
by a guy with Downs.
I got molested by a guy with Down syndrome. I'm not laughing. Dude, I got molested by a guy with Down syndrome. I'm not visual. No, I'm visual. He was like, he's trying to say he got beat. I vaguely remember. I don't even remember this, but he got beat by someone with Down syndrome.
That's not Josh Wolford. Who's this?
I think that is true.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Like, dude, come on. And then even Brian Kellen's trying to be like,
And the shoes are crazy.
yeah, dude, thank you for pointing out the Aqua, dude. Look at, dude, what is with him and Cheetah Print, dude?
He loves it.
I'll never catch me with Cheetah Print. I'll tell you that right now.
A lot of his shoes look like candy that you'd eat as a child. Same colors. Same color scheme.
Oh, well, speaking of Bobby Lee, we got this posted by a guild guitarist called Bobby Lee. Is one of my closest friends. I would eat his shoes any day of the week.
Yeah, they look shit. How about the shop shoes? My son and my dog.
And can you also put a pint of vodka in there, please?
But you can only have
Drink out of my shoes.
you can only have one shop shoe, okay? You have to eat your dinner.
Oh, man. Bobby Lee is one of my closest friends. Bobby's one of my closest friends, man.
Oh, really, dude?
I was closer with Bobby than I was like and talk like we about that. If I saw this we're always cool. But it's not like if I tell you which is the truth, I didn't talk about before. So there's no fall down. We weren't never that well. Yes. As a friend, like I'm up and it's me and Bob were never close. My relationship is whatever. Yeah. But I hope you and him are friends.
I know it's not where, like, well, maybe it is where I'm just missing it, but the music was.
Yeah.
That just sounded like that guy that you put me on to, Actor Marco.
Oh, yeah.
I love that shit.
Yeah, I hope that didn't get cut out on the public episode. It might be a popular song because I liked it when I first saw it.
Yeah, I'm like,
Well, basically, if you missed that part, it's just Brendan Lee. I said Brendan.
yeah.
Brendan shot mine about being Bobby's friend again.
Yeah, which is a classic now.
Classic. Well, at least Papa's being honest. Posted by, what is that dude? Jared? I feel like it's a slur. A Reddit slur.
Hopefully not, but it does look like something that, and if we put it in the YouTube title, it gets
It's at least Papa's being honest, painted narrative. Win this trip before I have the chance to flip it. So far, it's good. This week, only any merch gets you 30x entries, plus we just dropped some fire-ass bundles. DraftBatsAllGas.com.
They keep fucking up. They can't stop fucking up.
Hashtag 4, hashtag F150, hashtag giveaway, hashtag drop.
I don't really understand the entries thing. Because I saw that on the website. It's like some gets you 30x, 100x.
Yeah.
Does that mean they put your name in 30 times if you buy it?
It doesn't make sense.
It seems like math that's like, needlessly hard on them.
Yeah.
They gotta figure that out. Why?
Yeah. Doesn't. It's like, if I buy one shirt, why don't you just put it 190 times?
Yeah.
Anyways, to each their own. They're marketing geniuses. They know a lot more than we do. I'll tell you that right now. This was posted by Get Off These Nuts 5,000.
Isn't that
It's Sean McCormick, which makes sense with all this time.
Sean? Yeah, he's a writer.
It's called Remember That Time. You can go check out the subtitle because should we read it or no?
Third set of witnesses will be
I don't think we should read the whole thing yet.
Let's see this clip though.
hold the again.
I would do any better. Yeah, Alfred, great beard. It does feel like you're fighting bears. Like, the way you said it. Even though it's the same word.
Like beer knuckle?
if I want to do
one day.
the day or knuckle.
Those
That's how I got the gig. I was like, hey, do that. They'll see your millions. And you turn down this line. Yeah, kids, man. Goddamn. Is it the right matchup? Maybe like a zero con bare knuckle? Yeah, I can't wrestle jiu-jitsu. I mean, but they're not doing that. That's not just do that. He's got these steps. So, the decent hips is all I'm assuming Sean McCorkle's just going off on Sharp here. Yeah, so he's talking about it's crazy how that fight was supposed to happen, but Sean backed out basically of the zero con fight. So
I didn't see this post because I haven't been on Reddit recently. I guess those fight days got but I'm assuming what he's doing is poking holes in all the ridiculous parts of the thing, and he would know more because he didn't. He is, man. Okay, so this is sad. I saw this week on James. It's posted by Tox Plasmosis and posted today in number 2. I think you said, yeah. Brian Count come to see Brian Count. Yikes. Really bad. But that's what they do. They do fucking bad shit. At least Brian does. There's nothing. You can't really sink lower than Brian, I don't think. Yeah. If you woke up as a different person, who would you want to be? You mean over Brian or Shot? I mean, yeah, I was trying to explain you. I was saying one of those two. Okay, yeah. Over Brian, yeah. I wouldn't want to be Brian. So maybe you're just stupid. Yeah. Brian, God knows what he is. Let's take a little break for our sponsors here and just post my Poppy Chocho actual video of me in this heat. Yeah, we're just about homeless cats everywhere, dude. Everyone's relaxing. Yeah. Support homeless cats whenever you see them in the wild, take videos of them, and give them catnip. This is called Someone Check the Pulse of This Podcast, Please. Hosted by Mark Wicksky. Alright. The beginning is fucking hilarious. That's all I saw. It's not working. It looks like he's about to drink this propaganda from CNN. They brought it to Africa. It's almost like a defiant thing. On the pod. You do that before you start recording. What does Pepto-Bismol do? It's for your stomach. It's like if you just eat some your stomach's fucked with you, so you take Pepto-Bismol. Oh, okay. So he's chugging that bitch. And they put it into the it's almost like a yeah, it's your own bottle, I guess. Of course, it's ridiculous thing. You've had Pepto-Bismol. I've had it when I was a kid. I think it tastes good. It isn't great. It's kind of like bubble gum. A weird bubble gum. Like I like the way it tastes. I mean, I'm gonna go take some right now, dude. I wish I had it for you. Let's see.
So Williams not only won a gold at the X Games, but he's having a baby boy.
I know.
I don't understand that.
Look at that. Fantastic. You know what? She's making so much. Seconds right now, dude. I don't know. I think sometimes it comes with a little like plastic thing that you can pour into. Maybe you can use the cap before. Yeah, that might be a bumble move. But yeah, I think probably one or two maybe. Funny, he puts the Pepto-Bismol, he gets Miralax. He just drinks it. It's fucking laxative. You can take the pill for it too. They said Pepto pills on this and that. But you don't get the taste. You know what I mean? You still get the taste. They're chewable. Oh, okay. I'm addicted to Pepto-Bismol. I like fucking rub nicotine Pepto. That's cool. They don't want to make your brain harder, dude. Maybe he's laid off the kratom with Pepto. No one should take kratom. I'm taking that shit.
Very thin, beautiful complexion. Just like
hopefully, you know, she's pregnant with the head for being fat.
You know he's fucking with me. He was a boy too, right?
Nobody left, and they're like, I'm kidding. All right, Grandpa. That was like an old man ignore move. We ignored that. And on with the show. Ignore Grandpa, he just had 3 bottles of Pepto, you know what he gets.
But each still take, again, we'll say, so you have
Yeah?
the whole
Boys are easier.
that's by far another bowl across the top of the back. But each still take.
What else you got? Dude, that's great. Dead air equals what else you got? Yeah, I mean, it's a perfect way to transition. Yeah. I'm gonna start having dead air on the back of you, so you can just, I can possibly get you to say what else you got. Oh man, I wonder if I've ever said that. If I say no, then there's a clip where it's like, I've never done. Yeah, I'm doing the thing too. Yeah. Today's a tough one, man.
I'm sick, isn't he, Cat?
I'm fine. I still ain't looked at my will. You seem tired. My energy? What do you mean? I'm sick. I got low energy? Do I have low energy? Let's pick it up now. Blame the team. This is a great way of blaming the team. Yeah, notice it's going down. Is it me? Is it me? Is it me?
I was surprised by this.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
the chest
I don't know why
hurt.
you're not
Yeah, why?
you don't think about it. This is how it works.
No, I'm saying I just right? Energy is low. Damn.
That's the take home message.
You're with your energy.
It's a weekday never. Good. Yoshi says, Hakora Musa
Get him with a slow motion, right? Okay, so this one's a little bit gadooshable. I watched this one. With the title like Normal Family Story, you know, right? But I related to this a lot. And maybe I'm gadoosh myself, but we'll see what happens. Brush my chin, second balcony, we'll see. But then Bosty, he looks like he's been in a concentration camp. Like, I can see your ribs and your spine. Like, those are some extra kids. I don't know what he just, the editor, I put this, I can't even have nothing to do with this part. Concentration camp. Concentration camp. Where kids die. And it's quiet. You should know. When a child's quiet. Check this out. Like, my back is to the pool, and she's facing me. And I get nervous when she just takes off. And I was like, God damn, I'm going to pull my back's not that hot out. I can't see what's going on. Bossy's under the water, but he's kicking, he's going like this. He decided to put his phone on. I was like, shut the fuck up. These here silence my head. Talking about my son drowning. But what's the problem? They're going to be in here. Yeah, when I was a kid, my brother almost made this one. Why is this one? All right, dude. You know what, though? It's on me. I'm happy your brother was frustrated. It's my bad, dude. Your brother almost died in a pool. Yeah, but, like, I should have. You know what? I'm not cutting this part out, but when it happened, I thought to myself, good. All right, this one's posted by one of our guys, haphazard. Now they're going to fly the winner out and train them how to drive the truck. First time it's been mentioned. Have you seen this? No. I know this was in our Discord as well. I missed that. So just reading the title, what else should be done, do you think, without hearing what he's going to say? Announcement of when it's going to be, the winner's going to be. They get to fly out, meet them, all this stuff. It's a lot. Yeah, something to win. I feel like they should be like a guest on TFK. Oh, right, yeah. They win the internship. Get the chance to get blamed for something. That'd be awesome. Right, they're the new Jordan, yeah. Dude, they should get like a thick boy experience where you like stand in the shoes of Mark. Right, man. For not like years, but like let's say a month, and then terrible drama goes down, and you go on all the podcast circuit. You know what I mean? That could be a good trope in show business. The TFK experience, you do all of those things in an unpaid intern does at their studio. And then you, at the end of the day, you guys are not friends anymore, and, you know, a whole bunch of drama starts, dude. What this is, really, now
what you just said, and I realize this is really a reality show. That's not like Hollywood, call Brennan Schaub, get this to be a reality show. Like, I don't even want them to do this because I think it would steal thunder away. Right now, we have this cast self-producing a show, right? And Hollywood could come in and do it for them. It would be a reality show. But it's definitely all the tools, all the things you need for a good reality show. There, a famous person who's on, his family, crazy people that are in his life, scams, fucking lying, intrigue, and all that shit. Flipping, like, he flips his truck. This is a reality show that's not been shown. A lot of crying on the airwaves. Yeah, there's a lot of crying. Keep it up with the shops. Keep it up with the shops, dude. Yeah, Bravo's leaving money on the table. They can't do it because Brian's so fucked up. That's a good news for him. Yeah. They're like, Brian, we're going to have cameras on you all the time. Let's see.
It's been like, oh, this is going to be a scary princess, maybe. I can't control the winds. We have to hire a third party to swim the winner randomly.
So that's cool, if that's true. Yeah, I hope that's true. What is that? That'd be cool, yes. But you always lie, dude. You can't in a way. A whole bunch of homeless cats are going to enter this. I mean, it's obviously not random, unique, but you're not going to play it now. Yep.
I don't know. Some dude that works at Cinnabon.
He's always with these references to things. He thinks, well, I'll let him.
Yeah, enter my sweet 16. Make my frappuccino, fucking bitch. Electric cars can win and then just flip the thing. I don't know. But whoever does win, even if you're not familiar with like off-road stuff like that, King Shocks, and the King Shocks, you don't want to take lessons from me. I'll flip that thing right over. But they won't. So part of the winner gets the flat tailway to take it to Barstow or to Johnson Valley.
Even if you're a guy that works at Subway and into fucking cars too, you still say returns welcome. Hey, Deannies, you're welcome. Yeah. Shout out all these like minor kings in the Subaru did. Mark Hollister, Abercrombie, whatever, dude. You want a truck, you're not even into it, you drive electric. Like, you think he'd be, like, what is that word, sized? Yeah, about having a truck giveaway, but he seems like it's, like, weighing on him heavy. Yeah, he was at the beginning, and now he's not. He's like, he's realized this isn't good. I can do it for any starting and think about the next thing is the greatest thing you've ever had. What comes next? We're going to push over to a big championship.
Girls with King Shocks how to drive that thing exactly what you're dealing with. So it's gonna be dope, man. One of my favorite things I've ever done. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Oh man, shout out to the work, dude. Yeah. I would feel like Shop saw me if I already worked at Sunday and I was homeless. Yeah. And then randomly one day I'm going through chains and I see that I'm like, I'm the better guy. He's trying to relate to me. Or that'd be funny if Predator winner is somebody that works at Cinema. Alright, this one's posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. Old side piece with new choppy. As you can see, it's the funniest one coming alive when he coming. There you go. And it's Brendan Schaub as the baby. I do like how they make Brendan Schaub her baby. That is so funny, really. Yeah. Yeah, open toe sandals, which is very strange. The baby might already be smarter than Trump, the real baby. Baby's like, what I want more milk. Alrighty, let's go to the next one, dude. This is, we gotta include Harlan Williams every week now. He's just killing it. And on that clip we watched was so fucking funny. Wait till you see this one. It was my WeChat warrior called the I'm Stool Humper calling someone a dork. So here goes. Yelling, bam, I'm sitting there picking blueberries and this, my heat up comes flying over the hill. It was a grass, roll, and claw. I've never done this, but Not understood the bit at all. He's like, oh, really? You got a bear thing? He'd stop him before I did the thing. He's like, we got a mountain lion problem. Yo, my house. He's still trying to do his bit. So I was like, oh, part of me wants, I just want to say a prayer for Colin. I hope he's okay after getting attacked by a grizzly. Oh, yeah. One of the 1,000 people. This one's called I Sacrifice Speed for Quality, posted by Haphazard. Which, by the way, shout out to all the chefs, because this week has been so reminiscent of old weeks at Jake's, where it's a lot of content this week, right? Yeah. It's legit. This one's about. I didn't even watch this, but I was like, that's it. Dude, he had the bug too, though, but so the whole family, if you listen to one of these podcasts, I think it's the worst podcast that we've done in however many years we've been doing this. I think that's the Pimto podcast. Okay. Yeah. Dude, my baby girl got the first bug. She's a baby. My dad's not going to pass on this. And Tiger guy, the bossy guy, and the girl guy. You're like, I'm healthy, I'm fine. I take stuff like peptides, stuff for my health, my immune system. I ain't gonna get it. I did it was all good. Worked out Monday morning. 6 at 10 in my mouth, did my thing. All good. Really, noon now. Man, I don't feel very good. I was trying to go through the podcast. I was like, oh, dude, this. I gotta hear you say, oh, man, I'm sick. Yeah, they wouldn't say that. That's very accurate. I'm sick. But he's in the Monday morning thing, just like he's Monday morning. Look at those shoes, dude. Why does he have so many shoes? I don't understand people have their sneakerheads like that, dude. I get that a little bit. I mean, if you have a lot of money, I like shoes. So I got a lot of shoes. If I got a lot of money, I need more shoes. I got blockbusters these already. New Balance, Dennis. Hey, if they're comfortable. That's what I like to hear. I look like that. You paid way less for that than this. This is crazy. It looks like a pin. He was like, do you have any shoes that look like a tennis ball? Can I get those tennis ball shoes? It looks like he's about to go have a job interview at Midas. And he's also like, he's matching the shirt for King, whatever that is. It's like, you're a little too old to match like that, dude. As the kids say. Right. Now I was driving home. My Lightning have AC. I sacrifice speed for quality. So his Lightning doesn't have AC. Okay. He's sacrificing speed for quality. That does not make sense. Wait, so you don't have the AC because you want better quality, but drive better on gas. You don't want speed, and you don't want it to be cool in your car. Oh, I see. Drive fast. They say he's sacrificing speed for quality. That's crazy. Maybe it's a joke, and he's just lacking the sarcasm in his tone. Or he's a black belt that we don't understand. Marketing genius. He's probably trying to plug an AC company. Next week. Yeah, he's going to get an HVAC? Yeah, okay. I got to say, though, I don't know. You know my plights as a human being. I haven't been driving around with no AC for 2 months. So months of California, right? You're the one who's sacrificing speed for quality. The sacrificing speed for quality. Update. 2 days ago, got AC, Daddy. It's driving me nuts, dude. My Prius, I can fucking drive with the windows up now, dude. Thank God, dude, all the time. Because when I'm blaring T-Pack, I got weird looks on the road. Let's see. I saw I have AC, and it was 110. I have the windows down, dude. I was like this. Dude, I was sweating. I was going, we're on the highway. I'm like, I gotta pull over and get some water, man. Your wife, like my wife, and like many wives, doesn't give a fuck and doesn't want to hear it if you're sick. And in fact, it annoys them. Your wife was at Air One, and I said, how's Brendan? She was like, oh, God. I had the same thing, but he's like, he's so sick. And I was like, hey, man, I'm down. My first wife and my current wife, like, if I'm... Yeah, Brian, don't mention your ex-wife. If the current wife has the same ailment, just stick with that, dude. Oh, Brady, dude, drives me nuts. Sorry. It's very strange when somebody screams nuts. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not fun to do it. Yeah. That's what people want from us too. I think so. Did you see this clip of him getting in the scorecard? We have like an eyewitness later. That's good. Did you find something comical about my appearance when I'm driving my automobile? Post like a beep time. I think we get the clip later in these tabs. But I was so excited to do this because first of all, this one starts out with a banger. And apparently he went live with, what's his name? Adam 22. Adam 38. Nobody knows who the R ranks, hosted by Chinsek Balcony. And dude, something tells me that Brian's gonna be in these bars that Adam's doing, dude. I'm just kidding, that's not why I'm watching these, but so, check out what he calls them at the top. I think it's so funny. No joker, coolest podcast in the world. I'm here with Brian, Kaylin, there you go,
Why don't you just say, oh, it's very heavy. Like, why do you have to say, how blessed? It is not right. It's like Moshe says, the world, it's like Moshe says, the world ultimately, again, is very light. It's like, and so the Hana, the Eni wrote to the Hasir Krios Gatsi. We'll say sometimes when a person feels overwhelmed. So instead of saying every rose feels like it's crushing down on them, they'll use a metaphorical expression of the rose is very light. Which the Gemara says, anybody in the 1 second, I need that muscle. The lesson of the was it to teach me a general principle that a person is only executed or a person is only hanged for situations where they express that condition, like Amon Zara or Megadu. If that's the case, which the Gemara says, in came Ema from the Kamel, by Kilolas. Ve'ema, Kulina Ha'udasa, was they said the entire class have to teach you this direction. In came Ema from Kilos. By Kilolas, what is it? The expanded Lashon, Shmaminata. Therefore, what's it for Kilos? We're learning two things. Number one, that the only people who are hanging are individuals who curse HaKadosh Baruch Hu, i.e. Avodah Zarah, and the Gadi. And number two, I will say, we learned this idea that when the person is in distress, the Shekhinah is in distress as well. So we learn this incredible so that when even the Russia is in distress, HaKadosh Baruch Hu says, Kilos and the King Talui, Kali Roshi, Kali Zro'ah. We suffer, HaKadosh Baruch Hu suffers alongside us. For those of them, I'm going to go for that to show them, how do we know that if a person loses his loved one unburied overnight? How do I know that he's violating the Torah prohibition? That again, that halacha is you have to bury him. You have to bury him immediately. We can't valid estimate social over below sasa. From here we learn that if one goes ahead and leaves his loved one unburied overnight, then ultimately again he is in violation of a verse sasa, of a prohibition. Even the other was another version of this issue. Under the open of the issue showing up now, Rebbe is with Purim and according to that. We'll say, I'll just have a different version of this exchange. And in this exchange, they're asking the question, but where do we see a scriptural allusion to the idea that we bury dead people? How do we know that a dead person is supposed to, that person who dies is supposed to be buried in the earth? Where do we see that concept? The pasuk says, you shall surely bury him. Because Rebbe is the Kfura of the From here we see, I will say, now again, remember, I was saying, because each thing is a family. The Torah never says, by Davar Shema Moshe Lemar, bury dead people in the earth. The Torah never says that. We're learning that from the infants. The pasuk says, when you stone someone, you shall hang them. Don't leave the body hanging overnight. Kavar Karen Bayamahu. You shall bury him on that day. So the Torah is telling us that when you take the body down, you can bury it in the ground. So therefore, again, from here we see that the Torah wants that you bury a person in the earth. So Rabbi Shomer Malka, striking Shakur, asked for some of the following questions. What was the question? So King Shakur, where in the Torah does it say that you have to bury a person in the ground? The Chama didn't say anything. Didn't answer. The world has been given over to the hands of the foolish ones. So what the Bible is saying is your Chama, why didn't you answer? The Bible in the name of Kikabor. Could have just said the pasuk says Kikabor forever. You have to bury him. To which the Gemara says, well, maybe he kabor means what? That means you have to put him in a casket. Tik berenu lo mashmon. So we'll say, so why? So ultimately, again, why did Chama give this answer? Because he felt that King Shapur would not have accepted this answer. And King Shapur would have said ultimately again that King Kabor means you have to bury him in a casket. And Tik berenu, where do you see from that that means burial? Therefore, again, the Talmud doesn't respond to King Shapur. They only think words that the king. So we'll say, so this is actually very interesting. Why don't you say that we can find the fact that the Torah mandates burial in the ground how? Because ultimately, again, from Tzaddik, so we see throughout the Torah that there are examples of righteous people who are buried in the earth, to which the Gemara says, well, maybe in Hagavaham, maybe that's just the village. Who says that's an obligation? Maybe just the minhag is that we bury people in the earth. 1 second, the Akriya and Torah with Moshe. 1 second, Moshe buried Moshe, and he buried Moshe in the earth, and he buried Moshe on a mountain, and that's buried in the earth. The Lord was standing in Hagav. And the Torah will do what it do. The minhag gives you bury people in the earth, but it's a minhag. It's not necessarily a halacha judgment. Pasuk says the sub to called the cover also. So here, he was talking about Avia ben Yerabah. So we'll say the halakha. Rabbi said to Yerabah ben Nevat, who was an incredible Rasha, Melech HaYisrael, first Melech HaYisrael. He introduced such idolatry that somebody should be strong. But Rabbi said that his entire family is going to be wiped out. Not only that, they're not going to be going to marry Yehuda. But Yerabah has a son who was righteous. His name was Abiyah, and Abiyah was told by the Rabbi Achiyah. So there's Abiyah, who is the son of Yerabah, and Achiyah Shiloni, who is the Rabbi. And here Shiloni says that Abiyah, because he was a tzaddik, will be eulogized and properly buried. So what he's now he tells him he's going to be buried in the ground. So you see him buried on the ground. Which the Gemara says, the Lord Yishtanim in Hagar, maybe that just means that that's the minhag, he's giving the bracha, that she'll be buried in the course of the minhag. The Lord Yisaktu, the Lord Yitzuru, the Domin al Pnei Adama, so ultimately, again, so this is by Yirmiyah speaking to the people of Anatot, right? So the people of Anatot, because they were of the Avodah, ultimately, again, would be wiped out. They wouldn't bury the Jerry. So we see from here, when the Rabbi says you're going to get Moshe and bury burial, tells us that what? That burial ultimately, again, in the ground is a moment of faith. The Mishkan of the Rabbi saying that ultimately, again, they won't be buried in accordance with the Torah. You probably look, someone said, the idea that you was driving at we're trying to figure out. Gemara brings a bunch of examples of people who were present in the ground. Gemara tries to say, you see that the fact that people are buried in the ground tells us that what? That the halacha is you bury what we got, which Gemara says, no, maybe not. Maybe all that's saying is that's the midah. That's the midah. The ground. But that's not that you can see a rhino that there's an obligation for everyone. Also, just one more line, we'll stop here for today. Also, when you bury a person in the ground, ultimately again, is that Mishum Zayom, or if you look at Rashi, actually Mishum Zayom, so it's Bazala in Koshiru is Rekam Mitzvah, that will say Zayom to the deceased and to his family. If a body would just sit unburied and completely always in plain sight, only should kapara. Or is the act of burial considered to be kapara for the deceased? So the Gemara says, now again, how is burial a kapara? And she says, listen, the greatest sin that sometimes a person contends with in this world is guidance, is arrogance. So when we were mechaber for a person who's married in his lifetime is how you bury him in the ground. So was it here the Shaila? Is burial out kapara for the deceased, or is burial out desire for the loved ones? So what's the right answer? What's not is the Amr low button. Let's say a person believes in his will. I don't want to be buried. I love my bed. Just leave me on my bed, right? And I don't bury me. You can repeat it. I want to stay there. Don't go ahead and bury me. So what's not the Amr? So if you say that burial is in order to go ahead and prevent the embarrassment of the family members, even if the deceased leaves explicit instructions not to bury him, we don't listen to those instructions because the mice again. it's going to be embarrassing for the family. The Armat Mishum Kapara, but if you say ultimately again Mishum Kapara, Amar Lo Kapara. Once there's a right to say, I don't want the kapara, so once I don't ask it. So again, we'll see the Tashma, the import Zadik. So we'll say, see the fact that righteous people are buried. The Mishum Kapara, Zadik Kila Kapara. If you want to say it's not kapara, the righteous people need kapara. So the answer is no. First one is, of course, in sin. It's Adam in Jadik Baraz Asher Yahas Asher Yahas Setov below Yachad. Ultimately, again, I will say there's no such thing as being the most righteous of people who has to commit Mavera, and therefore doesn't need Kapara. So we'll say we're asking ultimately again, is burial really serves both these purposes. Burial serves as a Kapara, but burial is also there in order to avoid the desire of the family. Therefore, even if a person were to leave a Savah in his will, that he does not want to be buried, we ignore that Savah because even though he has certain rights regarding himself, doesn't have the right to go ahead and cause a separate embarrassment. Therefore, we are married. Once we stop over here, but understand, we are still left with our fundamental question, which is what? From where do we know that there's an obligation to bury? We see now that there's a middle to bury, and that's the middle of Olam. From where do we see an obligation to bury the ground? And then we continue tomorrow. The nations.
There's evidence on the East Plateau that they have simulated the effect of these.
All right, so we'll say good morning. Good morning. Let us begin. Begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning. Here to thank our Talmud Torah sponsor. Our Talmud Torah sponsor for. All right, your Talmud Torah sponsor production. Hey, the Tilson Mishpacha. We're dedicating all the Shuman Trushes this year as it's a plus. For Soros Tavos for Am Yisrael, our weekly learning sponsor for the Aryeh Chara Richter, in memory of Rabbi Richter's dear grandmother Sarah Bas Shimon Tzifon Bracha, whose Shiva is currently being observed. We hope for the merit of our Talmud Torah, for the Shamo Havan Aliyah and the family in the Chama. The Dafyomi sponsor, the Eli Nishmas Erwin Kramer's Rabbi Bracha passed away yesterday. His Shiva is also being observed. We hope that the merit of our Talmud Torah is the Shamo Havan Aliyah and his family in the Chama. What's with that? Let us begin. All right, we are going to do a runaway train today. Let's do this. Today's daf is Mepay 45. We are picking up on the Dalit Amud days. Literally again, 3 lines down from the top. So remember again, he's left up in the middle of the story of Yoshua and the Malach. Right? The Malach appears. Yoshua tells Yoshua, "I'm here because of 2 reasons. Number 1, you went ahead and you failed to offer up the Tomit yesterday, the daily offering. And number 2, now it's at night. You should have been learning Torah." And instead, you're going ahead and be taught the Talmud Torah. Okay, during the day you were fighting a war. You couldn't learn, but now you should be learning. And again, and Yeshua says, so for which one did you come? Right? For which one? Right? What is the instruction for which you are coming? To which the Gemara says, Amalei Atabas. I came out for the Talmud Torah. I came out because we're not learning. So what happened? Yoshua literally, because it says Yoshua slept literally that night in the valley. What does that mean? He slept in the valley of Halacha, meaning Yoshua said, Chevra, take out the sword, Chevra, take out the Gemaras. We started to learn now. The Malach is here because we're not learning. Everybody, let's get to work. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. What do you see from here? You see that Torah is even greater than the offering of Kabbalah. So what a profound statement. Learning Torah is even greater. What does that mean? It means that merit. There's a course that one accrues of learning Torah is even greater than offering Kabbalah. Which, by the way, just on a basic level, makes so much sense. Remember, offering of Kabbalah is something that someone else does for me. It's true. I feel like it's important, right? But when I say I'm not active, Torah is something that I actively engage in. I'm really about that. So what also really just a profound tomorrow, if we have the opportunity to engage in something that's even greater than the offering of covenants. So the Lord goes back to it. I'm really about that. I come out of my with this way. What do they do with this pasuk? In Eretz Yisrael, following pasuk. Please see the admire. Don't be quick to fight. And The Achman, oh sorry, I hope in the end when your friend humiliates you. Rivcha, Riv, Esreacha, have an argument with your friends if you need to. The sold Acher al Tadra, but don't reveal the secrets of the other. So what does it say? Shashallah Tashbach Yecheskel. Lech Emolah Yisrael. When Tashbach was upset with Klal Yisrael, so he says to Yecheskel, go and say the family of Klal Yisrael. Go and tell them, Adicha ha'amori v'inecha fichis. So it's actually pretty intense over here. Go and tell them, your father is an Amorite and your mother is a Hittite. Now this is a reference to the fact that Abraham and Sarah came from the Gentile nations. Hashem was like upset with Klal Yisrael. So he says, go tell them that your father is a Hittite and your mother is an Amorite. So Ruach Pastoris, really against spirit. Rashi points out this was the Malach Gabriel. The Malach Gabriel says, so Gabriel gives a historical answer. If Abram and Sarah were here, would you say this? Right? Would you go ahead and say something about them? Go ahead and embarrass them? Riv Chorid, Esreacha, so that was like it. So Gabriel really says this question. Listen, fight with whoever you need to fight with, but don't reveal the secrets of others. You need to stay your shoes for right? Does Gabriel have the right to speak to HaKadosh Baruch Hu in this way? So we're scared, yeah. Don't be scared, Shalosh Shemos Yeshno. Gabriel has 3 names: Piskin, Itman, and Sigro. Piskin, Shechomsik Kvar Kagenalo. So Piskin, because again, literally, he measures his words towards HaKadosh Baruch Hu. In other words, that he's Sikra in a stark way. Itmon, Sha'otin Avorazom Shesro. Itmon is that he shuts out the affairs of Klal Yisrael. Sigro, Kevan Shesagar, Sogar Shit in a Bofea. Once Gabriel says the conversation is over, the conversation is incredible. So the verse is Hayarov Shachava Baksal. Amar Rabbi Rothschild, the over translates this passage is from Yov. This passage is from Yov. Now, literally translating over here, what's happening is Yov's friend, there's this interesting conversation after Yov is suffering. There's all these interesting conversations between Yov and his friends, where his friends are trying to figure out the root of his suffering, right? Why is he suffering so much? So they say to Yov, had David, would you not have been saved from this calamity? Rabbi Rothschild, the Olam Yaktim Adam Tefillah L'Tzara. That says a profound tomorrow. A person should always daven before the suffering occurs. Daven proactively. Shlomalei Lohitim Adam Tefillah L'Tzara being base El being high. So the Shnayim and the Sheisrael Surid Polit. Had I'm Lavino. Not that proactively davened in the area between Beit El and I, Klal Yisrael would not have been saved. That first, remember again, that's the war. The story is right back to remember the lead to start with this. Achan went ahead and took the spoils of Yericho. He wasn't allowed to. How did Yoshua know that something was off? Because 36 men were killed in the battle of Ai. Now, again, that's the issue is why doesn't make any sense. That's when they realized that all someone committed an Aveda. So it's the idea here is also that why only 30? That Baruch Hashem, quote unquote, over 36. But the casualties could have been much worse. The word pretty is to minimize the casualties to the proactive most on Avram Avram. So the word says it's actually very different dynamic of tefillah, which is proactive prayer. We're very used to the concept of reactive prayer. Something's wrong, something there's crisis, I got it, which is incredibly profound as well. That being what it says, that's the proactive prayer. And the proactive prayer, the avoda is, while things are calm, while things are good, recognize that things can and do change so quickly. Davening to the emotional to be a proactive, stabilizing force so that things should not go off the rails. Because part of Adlam is davening to proactively again for his children. Beautiful and sent to Tefillah. Rishlach says, So literally translated, it actually says over there, anyone who daddens with intensity here in this world, so the celestial, so that no negative forces or prosecutorial forces in the heavens have the ability to act against them. Yochanan says the only Vakish Adam Rachum, Shivua Koma Ansin as Koho. I'm sorry. The only Vakish Adam Rachum, Shivua Koma Ansin as Koho, Va'al Yuhulo Tsarim Yulamala. So this is a very beautiful Gemara. The Gemara says as follows. The Yochanan says a person should always ask for action, good action. Shivua Koma Ansin as Koho, Shivua Malach Esharis, the Vakish Rachum, Shilo Yuhulo Mastin Yulamala. The Haki Mashmaya source is beautiful. A person should always ask when they gather. The person should say, I should have Siyata Shmaya in the celestial sphere. Malachim should help me. Malachim should chas v'shalom not work against me. So prayers like this in general are quite, if you look at the Lashon Rashi, she said, in Malach Yashar is Levakish Rachamim. The Malachim should help to ask for compassion for me. They should not be any prosecuting forces above. So I said, in general, Gemara's like this are always quite interesting because this notion that Malachim help me, Malachim are against me, soliciting angelic assistance above. Is this appropriate? Is this not appropriate? So I have this big part of a raging hashkafic debate about the roles of malachim within our tefillos and things like that. But the point the Gemara is making over here is that the person should realize in any given moment there are so many different wheels that are turning. Ask for help. Ask for help. Right? Ask for assistance from the malachim. Absolutely beautiful. Minayim shekibelo b'vidya. So again, the Gemara says, Minayim shekibelo b'vidya. How do you know that vidya works? That when a person does vidya, a person confesses their averos, that vidya itself has a curative effect on the individual. Yoshua, again, by Achan. So Yoshua says to Achan, you've uprooted us today. Hashem will uproot you. Hashem will uproot, just as you have uprooted us, Hashem will uproot you today. So Hashem was telling today you will be uprooted. This world will be punished by the next word. The next world sin, the Zorah, sin, the Isa, the Amor, the Kilko, the Darga, the Kulam Tanisha, Michael Tanisha, Kulam Tanisha, and the all five of these individuals have a functional motive. Sid and Sidney, with Sid Akon. So it says the name of the person is Sidney and Akon. Rabbi Shmuel, Chadam Akon Shmuel. One says his name was Akon. His name was Akon. I have a name for Shmuel Sidney. So why does another call him Sidney? So he wants to show us some nice Sidney. Let's act like Sidney. Let's go back to yesterday's stuff. But remember again, Akon committed many different averos. One of the things that the Gemara accuses him of was Nara Murasa. It engaged in an immoral, adulterous relationship. The last thing Gemara says, others say, but others say no, it's simply, so why does it call Achon? She'ichin Avoroseihem Shal Yisrael. Ultimately, again, because he caused sins to wrap around Klal like a snake. His sin ultimately enveloped all of Klal Yisrael. So again, the power of Eden, I remember again, just to highlight this, the Rambam brings down, Kishiyasa Shiva, but Rambam Elvo Shiva, Halacha Aleph. The Rambam says, Kishiyasa Shiva B'yashav V'chato, Chayiv Le'estados. The first step in Shiva is confession. Why is that the first step in Shiva? Because at the end of the day, before you confess it, it's not real. I commit Navera. If I don't confess it, it meets in my mind. And again, what happens over time is, over time, I'm able to somehow justify. I'm able to go ahead and kind of rework it, remake it, retool it in my mind. And if, depends how good you are. Sometimes I can justify it if I'm really good at even making it into a mitzvah. Right? And after enough time, I can even begin to think of myself as a son. So the power of confession is confession makes the sin. acknowledge the fact that I did something wrong. I acknowledge the fact that I broke something significant inside of me. If I acknowledge it and I make it real, then I have the opportunity to fix it. If I don't do those things, I'm just never going to end up really fixing it. That's the power of it. So therefore, just the confession itself has a rehabilitative effect, right? Isn't that interesting? The Gemara over here talking about the idea that legally is mechaber. So if you think about that, confession atones. How does that make any sense? If I confess it, I didn't do anything, right? I just confessed it. It's not like I did anything else. It's not like I changed my life. It's not like I retooled the way that I live. Like, oh my, what do you see? The act of having enough personal courage to be able to step back and say, I did something wrong, and to acknowledge it and to own it, that by itself is a huge and incredible step in personal growth. Even if I don't do anything, or even if there's no action of that, there has to be more follow-up. But even for argument's sake, if there's no more follow-up, that is still tremendous accomplishment. Incredible amount. I go to the back there. So what it says, in any of the other scholars, if you don't want to not be not cross, it's also remember again. So the Gemara says, so if you remember again, the end of the Mishnah, was talking about this idea. Now what happens if a person doesn't know how to do people? The person doesn't know how to do people. So what happens? What's powerful? The person should just say, right? Like that should be a kapara. So then the Mishnah ended off. The Mishnah ended off that Rabbi Rothschild says, if Reuben, right? Reuben is having the executed. Reuben knows that he is innocent. So Reuben could say, my death should be a kapara for all of my averos, except for this avera. That is true. So then the public said back to Reuben, if that's the case, everyone's going to say that. Everyone's going to say that. Why? Right? Because every defendant is innocent. Every defendant is innocent, says the Gemara. Says the Gemara. Good. You're not cautious. Who cares? Let everybody say it. Let everybody say it. What is the matter with us? So let every guilty person bring that out. Say, my death should be a kapara for every other except this one, because I didn't do it. So what is the matter with this? Because it doesn't look right? At a certain point, it looks like you're casting aspersions on the judicial abilities of things, right? Because at the end of the day, every single person who's going to be executed says, I didn't do it. The optics are strange. Biala Aiken, and on the Eden as well. Also, this is a district. Nice about the Nakashik, Yatsale Hari. There was once a guy who was being led out to be executed. Amar, in Yishbi, about Zabotin, Sasi Kapara, the Kalaborosa. So listen to this statement this guy made. He's about to be executed. And he makes the following statement. If I committed this sin, if I committed this other for which I'm being executed, my death should not be an atonement for any of my averos. Then any of the other that. But if I don't have this avera, then any Sasi Kapara, then ultimately again allow my death to be an atonement for all of my averos. So you hear this? If I did this avera, my death should atone for nothing. If I didn't do this avera, my death should atone for everything. We're basing the qualities of the Nukin, and again, and listen to this guy said, you know what? And Basin just did their best. So I don't hold them culpable for my death. However, even both of you had the forgivenesses should never be forgiven. Because again, what the guy's saying is like this. Obviously, the guy clearly thought he was right. So he's saying two things. Number one, he's saying, if I committed this avera, my death should atone for nothing. If I didn't commit this avera, my death should atone for everything. Number one. Number two, I don't hold Basin accountable. Right? Basin, they're just doing their jobs. They're processing the information. Nothing else for them to do. But the Eden, they should never be fined for goodness. Not in this world and not in the next. So what happened? Obviously, this was startling. This was very startling, because the guy was literally willing to go ahead and say that if he committed this avera, his death should not be a kapara. Very startling. So now the basic purpose, they didn't know what to do. So to bring it back to Basin and to retry the case, you can't do that because they already issued the verdict. So what has to happen? Executed. And again, Basin did their best. Really, what's happening over here is the yoke is going to be suspended around the neck of the Basin. That's obvious. The Gemara says, no, I won't say what happened over here. What happened over here is, so I would say, first of all, it's obvious. In other words, look, obviously it's a very shocking statement. But just because the guilty party makes that statement doesn't even mean reverse the din. In other words, the din is the din. Okay, obviously, it's a pretty shocking and jarring statement. But I say it's nothing else for us to do. So he wants to know what happened here. The witnesses wanted to recant. The thing is, like the witnesses wanted to recant. So what's this where it says, how do you do my application? You should have gone to backwards. Who cares? There's a principle one, no backseats. That's the principle. Once you give your testimony, that's it. You can't go ahead and retract afterwards. For which the Gemara says, maybe you should have gone to backwards. The because you are kind of an assignment. So let's say what happens over here. The witnesses wanted to retract and they wanted to explain why they were retracting. So right now, maybe they have a rationale for why they were. Oh, no, we thought about it a little bit more. We'll say the halacha is maybe once a person gives testimony, you can't go ahead and go back and modify that. That's the end. That's the end of the story. Even if they have good reason to go back and give a whole story, I give a whole myself, a whole explanation. Nevertheless, we don't go ahead and let them go back. And once they have this, it says, "Kiyahu ma'aseh b'bayim mitzvah," like the story of tax collector. I'm gonna report it separately later on in the session. This is a overwhelming story. It's brought down from Rashi. It's why Rashi is because that entire left-hand column is pretty much one Rashi. It goes to the top and to the bottom. I'm going to record it later on in the session as a separate piece because it deserves its own time, but it might any shot. Today, we're going to save it for later on in the session, but it is a tremendous story. All right, the website. That's the end of that sugya. The power of vidui, the power of confession to God, the fact that talking all by itself, says the Mishnah, continuing in the execution process. So now remember, they're leading him out. They're leading him out to be executed. So now we'll say when they were 10 amos away, that's when the whole meeting, that's the whole confession process occurred. Now they're Dalit amos away. So what happens? So they tell him to take off his clothing. So the Gemara says, the reason they're doing that is because remember, a person who's unclothed is killed faster as a result of stoning. That's what we're going to see. It's not a degradation piece. This is just the opposite. This is in order to extradite the execution. So when they tell him to undress, the Gemara says, they just had something, a little piece of clothing covering the front, right? For a woman, the other thing of clothing can cover her front and her back. To reserve some monotone of the come say, I ish this no aro, may I ish in the scallops aro. Come to see the come say, what she did of stoning unemployed, ultimately by a woman is being executed, she's always executed for both. Okay, half of them, hey, 45, here we go. Done up, all right, ish mechasin also paragraph in the front of. If they should pull everything through the holes, it's just so through the holes, that everyone is stoned and thrown. A man has one piece of clothing just covering his makom right? And a woman has two articles of clothing covering her front and her back. So the come say comes in, a man is clothed naked and a woman is not. My time is not focused. What's at the root of the Rabbanon? So my time, what's the logic of the Rabbanon? You say that all stone unclothed when a woman is executed. The Rav also, because it says they will stone him. My also, what is also? Giving, but also, if you want to say that the din of skiba only applies to a man, it doesn't apply to a woman. But say Isha. Oh, it's an Isha. The Pasuk explicitly says that they will take out a man or a woman for stoning. To which the word says, Elamai also. Rather, what does also mean? Also below the suso. What it means is that there's a special din of skila by a man that doesn't apply to a woman. Was the special din of skila that applies to a man, not by a woman? Ultimately, clothing that by a man is still unclothed and a woman is still unclothed. The Gemara says, so below the suso, also the suso. Okay, so we'll say that's the Chachamim. That's the Mavach. Again, go ahead and you stone this clothing a woman. The Gemara really says so. The locus is Loshna Ish, Loshna Isha. And he said, no. Oh, so is a generic term. It means what? Everyone's thought without their clothing. Like that's the halacha. That's the halacha. So the Gemara says, it doesn't matter man, it doesn't matter what the Meira. They both say that this is interesting. What's the driving analysis? The thing of the Gemara says is this to apply to that Rabbanan Chayshi the Kirkura. Rabbi Yehuda Chayshi. They both say that here's what's interesting. You know, what's happening over here is the Rabbanan and Rabbi Yehuda both dashing. Right there, literally again, it's just a mention of how you're dashing in the pasuk. But the Gemara says maybe there's something deeper over here. Maybe, right, the Chachamim are concerned, ultimately again, the Chachamim are concerned that if you go out, especially by a woman, and stone her unclothed, there are other people present. So maybe again, seeing a woman unclothed will go ahead and awaken certain inappropriate desires of her. And therefore, that's what we're concerned with. So that Rabbanan are concerned, excuse me, but he is concerned for that. Sorry.